sorry about that. I was in the middle of eating. Hi guys, hi Bazzy, hi Timmy, hi Abel. Well, was not expecting a bonus stream. Yeah, we'll be watching the Sajam Slam Tons Reject Fight Night. So that's what's happening. Yeah. So that's why I have a stream today actually. Hi placeholder. Hopefully the iPhone's pop off in Japan won't wake up his wife this time. I mean, I assume his wife is with him in Japan, no? Maybe? I also didn't know Diaphone was married. I don't know, like, a lot of people who are married. I feel like everyone keeps it quiet. They're like, hush hush in the relationship. Hi Haro, how you doing? Yeah. So this is a surprise stream. I believe the Sajam Slam Times Reject Fight Night tournament is going to start in like 30 minutes. 20-ish minutes, I should say.
Happy 3 years of sub. Amor clap, 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 amor clap.
Abel, thank you so much for subbing for 3 years. God damn. I really appreciate it. Yeah, how have you guys been, by the way? I hope you guys had a good week. I hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend so far. Hi Eric, hello. I'm fine, still half deaf from yesterday F1 racing, but been a chill out day. F1 racing, what? That blows out your ears? Yeah, so okay, by the way, I'm still in the middle of eating, so you might hear a little bit of eating ASMR. I don't mean it, but I'm eating some pot pie and some celery. The celery is gonna be crunchy sounding, so just don't mind it too much. It was clipped where he was apologizing to his wife for waking her up after winning the trip to Japan. It was so funny. Oh, well, I mean, they're all in Japan. I'm assuming his wife is also in Japan with him. But I don't know. So I think she would be wide awake this time around. Yeah, no more clapping, Insane Can. All the clapping. Yo, Rem, what's up? Hi, Uday. Hello, hi, Gladge. A lot of loud cars yesterday. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, so Rem sent me this really funny Zomboid video. I gotta show you guys. Oh. I love how he slowly backs up and closes the window when he leaves. Yeah! And he just runs away. Panned out. Wow, that's really funny. Oh my god, I need to sneeze. Okay. Oh my god, I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze. I can't sneeze. Anyways, the non-existent roof is up. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, by the way. Yeah, so Rem and I were playing Zomboid earlier today. I did not know you can actually set up a water barrel on the roof and then connect it to the plumbing, and then you can get like clean water from the pipes. Did you guys know that? I feel like no one does that. Wait, so Rem, hold on. Did you just like install a barrel on top? Did you have to do anything extra, or was it like automatically connected? Like, I didn't really understand that. But also, how would you know that? How would you know to do that like by yourself without watching anybody else? Only needed to attach it using a pipe wrench. But it gives you an option, right? Like once you actually have a barrel, like you just like right click on the barrel and be like attach to sink or attach to house, right? I don't know, there's so many Zomboid things that I would have never guessed to do. Cause literally, when I watched other people play Zomboid, they only did the have the water barrel outside, right, to collect rainwater. And then they would have buckets, like millions and millions of buckets. And then just heat up the bucket to untaint the water. A pipe wrench. Need a barrel and pipe wrench. The barrel or source of water worked in a 3x3 tile. Doesn't have to be directly on top of what you want to use. Wait, works in a 3x3 tile. Does that mean you need to set up another barrel on top of the washing machine? Because it wouldn't reach otherwise, right? But that water barrel would attach it to the sink already. Already set up. Oh, okay. You already set it up. Alright, gotcha. How would anyone know to do that? Like, set up a fucking rain barrel and then attach the sink or the washer downstairs, like, or in the house. Who came up with that? Who decided that was a thing? I don't know. I think soon Sajam sometimes reject fight night is going to happen. Okay, it's really funny because guys, look. It's Huntress playing Monster Hunter. That's definitely Street Fighter. 100% Street Fighter. Now, do they have the stream set up already? Oh, okay, hold on. Do I watch it on Street Fighter or do I watch it on Capcom Fighters? I mean, they're both the same, right? Not the ads. Alright, so match 1, Team Daigo versus Team Tokido. And then in semi-final, Team Diaphone versus Team Nephew. Alright, between Team Daigo and Team Tokido, who are you guys rooting for? I think I gotta still root for Team Tokido. I actually don't know who's on Team Daigo and who's on Team Tokido. Anyways, while this is going on, I'm gonna be finishing up the rest of my food. So, I'm gonna mute my mic. But yeah. Hey, yo, Bushwick, what's up? I'm good. I'm in the middle of eating. Tokido has more handsome. Is that enough of a reason to support one over the other? Yeah, of course. That's how a lot of people choose. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I have to root for Team Tokido. Well, I need to see who's on the teams. Actually, I'm gonna look at that. Team Daigo. Well, I want to see the teams. I don't think they're showing the teams. God damn it. Okay, whatever. We'll find out. We'll probably find out the teams once it actually starts. But it seems like the first two sets or the first matches are gonna go to Japan first. Daigo got the Kojima look? He does? He looks nothing like Kojima. I don't know about that. To be honest, I doubt I know many of the Crazy Raccoon participants. Crazy Raccoon? Huh? Is that what their team's called? I probably should have started stream at 9. but I didn't know like if there was gonna be a setup before the stream. Oh, Reject Fight Night, dude. Reject Crazy Raccoon, totally the same as Reject Fight Night. Yeah, I don't. I think they did announce some of the teams or some of the members for Reject Fight Night. I know Luke's Japanese voice actor is gonna be part of the Japanese teams, in one of the Japanese teams, but I don't remember if he's on Team Daigo or Team Tokido. It'd be wild if they announced Elena for this event. I don't think so. I really, really doubt it. That'd be fucking wild. No, so hello, Sarko. No way. That would be so funny if they did include the Elena, like a new Elena trailer, like during this event. That would be really funny. I think it's unlikely, yeah. If they had a trailer ready, it would have been Capcom Cup. I agree. I agree. But maybe now it's ready. Huh? That reminds me. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, never mind. Well, actually, I was going to announce something, but I don't think I'm allowed to announce it yet. Yeah, I'm like looking through. I am not allowed to announce it yet, so never mind. Just kidding, guys. I have to blue ball you on what it is. Hi, Digital. How you doing? Needed an extra week or whatever to finish it up, right? They're like, oh shit, we're not done with the Elena trailer. I released it during the Sajam Slam times Reject Fight Night. Not gonna lie, we all cracking femboys this year, trust. Why are we cracking femboys? Hold up. NDA ninjas are on their way. Sorry. Yeah, they're. I will announce it. I think we're allowed to announce it next week, either next week or 2 weeks from now. But I wanted to check on the Discord if I was allowed to announce the news, but I'm not allowed to do. I'm not. I don't think I'm allowed to say anything yet. All of us. What if I'm not into cracking femboys? What if I'm only into cracking big ass muscular men? Wait, did I miss a trailer? No, we were talking about if the Elena trailer would be in this, but I sincerely doubt it. There ain't no way. Yes, you are. What, cracking femboys? I'm not into femboys. I'm not into twinks. I'm into like hella muscular guys. Yes. Why do you keep saying yes? Hey, you guys can crack fanboys and twinks. That's just not my type. There was like a tweet on my feed, not someone I follow, just like a random tweet. I don't know why it got so popular, but it was like, one of these days we'll get more twinks instead of like muscular ass men. And I was like, wrong! I read that and I was like, how could you not like muscular men? You're fucking wrong! Yeah, but like, Apparently she was ranting on how disgusted she was with so many muscular men. I don't know, man. I think I'm like... I don't know why, but I remember in the early 2000s, twinks were really popular. And then... okay, hold on. So I was rewatching Orange High School, right? And you can tell, like, you know, in the 2000s, Twinkie boys were in. And so there's an episode in Orange High School, host club, where they take off their shirts and all the girls are like screaming because, like, you know, the hosts are half naked and they're like so fucking skinny. And I was like, now as an adult, you know, I didn't really think of it as a kid, but now as an adult, I'm just like, ugh, they're fucking skeletons. Gross. I can't believe that was the trend in the 2000s, like early 2000s. Acolyte came out late May, so Elena might be a bit away. I'm thinking the same thing. I don't even think there's gonna be an Elena trailer until a while from now. Thinking in terms of something like MCU, I know a lot of girls swooned over Thor and Loki, for instance. Oh yeah. But like, I wouldn't say definitely Thor and Loki. They're not a Twinkie. Well, maybe some people might think Loki as Twinkie, but I don't really see him as Twinkie. Ain't no way. Yo, Blueston, what's up? Hey, Amor, did you grow those melons by yourself? I sure did. I sure did grow these melons by myself. Ah, shit. Sorry, I'm in the middle of eating, so if you guys hear like some chewing or some munching, don't mind it. Dude, that was just Nickelodeon made Twinks popular back then. I think Twinks were just popular in general at that time. Cloud and Link are the perfect examples. I would not say Cloud is exactly a twink. I think he has like a Twinkie face, but he does not have a twink body. He's pretty muscular. Link, I would 100% say he's a twink. Oh yeah, Link is the twinkiest of them all. Amor said yuck arms and ribs. Hey, I like arms. They have to be muscular arms. I just don't like seeing ribs like hella jet out. Unless it's like... Okay, so when you're muscular, you do kind of see the ribs pop out, but it's like... That's just kind of how it is when you get that muscular. But you know what I mean, like you're so skinny and your ribs pop out. It's really, I don't know, it's pretty high-key disgusting. I was thinking of Thor equals muscle and Loki equals closer to a twink. Yeah, I would say, yeah, that's kind of true. A lot of people do kind of consider Loki a twink, but he's still pretty tall and muscular. Yeah, I would say Loki's not the best example of what you call a twink. I would say probably one of the best examples of a twink is most likely Link. What is this? Enjoy. What am I looking at? Amor don't like Skeleman. No, I don't like Skeleman. It's so wacky. Curious sounds a little different. Those are not the ribs, it's the core muscles. Yeah, muscular men don't have ribs, it's just more muscles. Muscles on top of muscles. Yakuza 9 leaked? Oh my god. Okay guys, speaking of Yakuza, or looking at Yakuza, I may have spoiled myself for Infinite Wealth, and I may have seen a character I really like and see what he looks like in Infinite Wealth. And I really love the way he looks. Kiryu with the hankering for chili dogs. Kiryu's like, I feel like some chili dogs. Also, hi Final Cake, how you doing? Least wackiest Yakuza scene. Hey, if this happened in Yakuza, I would not be surprised. I'd be like, yep, this is the usual Yakuza. Hi Azur, how you doing? So this is what Kiryu was doing instead of getting in Tekken. Yeah, he was having fun in Sonic. That's what he was doing. How long is this video? Holy shit! Alright, it's over time to dump the series. Okay, it's almost done. Holy moly. Amazing. Oh. Okay, let me start this. Okay, I think I gotta refresh this. There you go. Alright, starting in like 3 minutes. Yeah, the show is still going. Hi, Dan Man. Well, guess you had to play the games up to Infinite Wealth then. I'm still in the middle of Yakuza 4. I still gotta finish all those games. What, how many more games do we have after Yakuza 4? I have like 4 more games. Wait, Infinite Wealth is like, is it the 8th game? It's the 8th game, I believe. So technically I have, well, if I'm halfway, maybe not halfway through Yakuza 4, and maybe like a quarter, possibly. So I want to say 3 3/4 more Yakuza games until Infinite Wealth. Hope you're doing well. I'm a little tired, but I'm okay. I'm like in the middle of eating. So once again, if you guys are just joining and you guys hear some eating ASMR, I apologize in advance. Do I need to play Gaiden though? That's the question. Do I really need to play Gaiden or can I just skip that? It's recommended? God fucking damn it. Alright. Man without a name goes straight to Infinite Wealth. Yeah. I guess so. So I have to play 4 3/4 games. A lot of Yakuza games. I'll eventually catch up. So right now, I'm not even doing all the side stories in Yakuza 4. Cause like, so far, I'm not enjoying Yakuza 4 story that much. Nor am I really enjoying the side stories. The side stories are kind of meh in Yakuza 4. I'm a little disappointed. Cause Yakuza 3 didn't have a good story either, but at least the side stories were fun. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not enjoying Yakuza 4 side stories, which is like kind of what makes a Yakuza game good, like the side stories, but I haven't really felt anything. I think it's also because I don't really like Akiyama. I don't really like the new guy that I'm playing at the moment. I just don't like any of the new characters. Yeah, SMT is kind of dead in a ditch. I feel bad. We'll get back to it eventually. I heard Yakuza 4 is a low point. Right now, I kind of feel that way because like everyone says that Yakuza 3 is the worst one, but I genuinely had a lot of fun in Yakuza 3. I'm not having that much fun at Yakuza 4.
Welcome to Reject Fighter ×
Oh my god, it's starting! Woo!
朝一昼一からありがとうございます。さあいよいよ始まる RFN セイジャムスラム日米対決。本日 MC を担当する大和修平です。どうぞよろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。
Yakuza 0 has iconic side characters. Yeah, it's just I don't know. There's nothing about Yakuza 4 that really attracts me yet.
お願いしま
But we'll
す。
see.
そして解説ももちろんこの方。
はい、解説のハイタイです。よろしくお願いします。
シャツのデザインいいですね。取られました。そしてセイジャムスラム主催の
So what is this tournament? It's Sajam Slam times Reject Fight
Hey
Night
everybody, I'm
tournament.
Sajam. Thanks for coming. Hello, hello.
Oh my god, it's the
セイジャムです。よろしくお
Sajam!
願いいたします。
さあということで、せいじゃまさん、このオフラインの
Who
会
is
場、
that man?
そしてこの日本で行
Hi
われる
Kaiba, hello,
このイベン
welcome
ト
in.
はいかがでしょうか。
What do you think about the venue and tournament in Japan?
It's awesome. I mean, we've done this before, like offline, but to do it in Japan is such an honor, and I really appreciate everybody for coming out, and hopefully the matches are really awesome.
こうしてオフラインのイベントは以前にも開催したこ
Oh
と
my
があるん
god,
ですけど、
I'm like
こうして日本で
thinking
開催できる
if I had to
大
be
変
on
光栄に
stage
思っており
there,
ます
I think I would have died
Arigatou
from
gozaimasu.
anxiety. I like in a weird way, I'm kind of glad.
さあ、そしたらさん、
I mean, like,
この
I'm
日米対
like,
決というフォーマットです
it
け
would
ど
have been
も、
cool if my team got
いかが
top
でしょ
two,
うか。
but I'm like also glad because if I had to play up there, I think I would just fucking die. I would die from being so nervous.
結構つながりが深いっていうところで、まあこういう
Hi,
形で
Lucent.
その
Hello, how you
日米
doing?
とまあ国境を越えて一
On
緒にイベン
stage
ト
in
して
another country,
その中で
nonetheless.
ね
I
こういろん
know.
なこうつながりの深さとか
Oh my god,
やりとりを
yeah, I would
ね
die from
見てもらえたら
anxiety.
いいなっていうところはありますね。
ハイテイさんとしては
Japan did the
いかがでしょ
slam
う。
format first, but Sajam's been pushing it for a long
ゲー
time.
ムって
Yeah,
こう
I know,
言
I'm
葉の壁
aware.
をこうで一緒に遊べるってい
He
うとこ
told
ろ
us the
が
history.
すごい魅力的なものだと思ってるんで、まあそれでまた6を通じてこうやって日米対決っていうのが実現できたことがすごい嬉しく思います。
ありがとうございます。それでは早速ですが、本大会の概要についてご説明していきます。こちらをご
Fair,
覧
the
くだ
nerds
さ
would
い。
get to any newcomer, yeah.
改めて
Now you just level up, right? Bring like 3 packs of gum, just permanently chewing gum on
ストリー
stage.
トファイター6でリジェクトファイトナイトに挑む、そんなイベントです。日本からは2チーム、アメリカから2チームの計4チームが繰り広げる 5on5 の激闘です。続いて大会
Japan
ルール
just
です
wasn't ready for you to stretch your stuff on stage. Oh
試合
my
形式は
god.
各ゲーム2先です。
I don't even know what I'd be allowed to wear.
対象戦の5マッチを取り行います。
I'm praying for Saikuna. I think all the opponents have reached master and he's still
事前申告制となってい
switching
ま
up
す。
characters.
続いて
I
勝利条件として
I'm rooting for
ゲーム1
everyone.
先本戦からゲーム5
Definitely
対象戦
SK
までの
because she's
5戦
awesome. But yes,
勝利
I
ゲーム
hope
数の多い
everyone
チーム
wins.
が勝利
Well,
とな
not
ります。
everyone can
勝
win,
ち星が
but
多いチームが勝利となります。
I really want
試合結果
America's
にか
side
か
to
わらず
win.
こちらは対象戦まで行いま
The
す。
Sajam Slam side.
キャラクターの変更のルールについては
Like a
直
gum
前のバトルに
sponsor.
敗北した
Yo.
選手が事前申告しているキャラクターの中から
I forget
自由に次
which
のキャラクター選択
which
操作
brand
タイプの
gum I
選択が
got.
可能です。
Which gum brand, excuse me.
直前バトルに勝利した選手に関してはそのまま同じキャラクター、同じ操
Scar is
作タイ
diamond.
プ
He
を実行
refuses
して
to
いただ
enter
きま
practice
す。
mode. That's fine. He's probably just been
続いて気に
labbing.
なる本大会に出場する
Wasn't he
チームの
practicing
ご紹介
yesterday?
です。まずは日本代表チーム大悟。
I just want
そ
entertaining
し
matches.
て前
Dude,
野智明、
when you
天
see
木プルル
beginners
小保
play, it's
梅
hella
原大悟
entertaining.
続く日本代表
Isn't that why
チーム
you guys
東
watch me?
トップ
Okay, okay,
渋谷
here are the
ハル
teams.
フランシスコゼロスト
I know
トキド
Toppy.
続いてはアメリカ代表
Here, this team
ダイヤモン
Diaphone.
スカーラフローダンエーサーボックスボックスダイヤフォンそして最後のアメリカ代表チームネヒューです
Nich
最後
Nichu.
のマキナフレオンカーキュー SK ネヒューという以上
Wait,
4
is
チームでの
Makina
日米
coming up in
対決になっていきますさあ非常に
How
豪
is
華
he
な
hiding his
顔ぶれになって
identity?
いますけれどもまずは R さん
はい
注目選手いかがでしょ
そうですね、アメリカのコメンテーターたちとこういろいろねさっき控室に突撃して話してたんですけ
う
ど、
我々マジの隣の突撃ですからねまず
そうです、
I mean, it's kind of the same with Pururu and Toppy.
ええ
Like, how are they hiding their
ダイヤモン
identities?
選手
ダイヤ
が
フォンうん
そのストリートファイター6
They have cardboard
対象枠って結構今
Oh,
回
I'm kind of curious now. I want to
ネヒュ
see.
ーいますからね
ネヒューもそうだし梅原時戸じゃないですか。
やばいメンツ
どうなんだろうダイヤモン
I don't think it's gonna be a face reveal. They're not allowed to. Well, I don't know about Pururu and Toppy, but Makina's not allowed to do a face
向こう
reveal.
でまあ社員であったりとか JB であ
Or
ったり
Flay,
それ
I
こそ
should say.
カップ
Flay is
カ
not
ッ
allowed
プ
to do
に出場
that.
してたようなプレ
It's
イヤーが
against
対象の
Hololive
中で
or
ダイヤ
against
モン普通に
Holo
互角
Stars
以上の成績を残して
or Holo in
今回
general.
来てるんですよ。なのでしかもキンバリーのプレイヤーっていうことで、
ん
まあ個人的にも気
They
にな
got
る
a
し
really long cable for their controller.
そうですね僕も使ってるっていうところもあってまあこの
They
メン
probably
ツ
have
に対してどん
exceptions
な
since
プレーを
it's
見せてくれ
Japan.
るの
Oh,
かなっていうの
we'll
が
see,
す
we'll
ご
see.
い注目ですね。
すごいですねこう世界
Are they gonna pull up
決
with
勝
boxes
まあ
in their
世
head
界
like
大
Street
会
Fighter
に出て
6
るメンバ
World
ーと
Tour
も
random?
こう
I
走ってい
don't
たという
know.
ダイ
I'm
ヤフォン選
curious.
手
I wanna
ハイ
see.
タさんでは日本選手から日本代表から
I wanna know how they do
そう
it.
ですね。でも前野智明さんかな。
これやっぱ最後の1枠発表でみんなどよめきましたもんね前野さんっていう
まあ、ルークのね声優さんなんですけど、
はい
まあ声優さんにまあ会えるだけでもねゲームの嬉しいですけど、
うん
プレイしてるところが見れる上にその自分のキャラを使ってるっていうところで
確かに
いやめちゃくちゃ嬉しいですね。
オフラインのパフォーマンスちょっと気になりますよね。
はい。
ありがとうございます。では
They
本
don't
日
do
の
it in
対戦
person.
スケ
I'm
ジュー
pretty
ルを
sure
ご
it's
覧
just
いた
gonna
だ
be a
きます。
nearby online setups.
まずマッチはセミファイナルは
Maybe.
チーム第5対チーム時戸ということでいきなり日本勢対決、日本代表対決です。マッチ2のセミファイナルはチーム大本対チームネフューということで、アメリカ代表対決です。その後マッチ3ではエキシビションゲームを執り行い、準決勝の勝敗を受けマッチ
Because
4では
Partner Charm is doing everything offline, you know what I mean?
そして第5マッチ目マッチ5では
Very
グラン
curious
ド
to
ファイ
see
ナ
how
ル決勝
Diamond
戦優
does
勝する
here,
チ
given
ー
how
ムを
much
決
he's
め
been
る
prepping.
戦
I
い
think
という流れで
everyone's
お
been
送りしてい
prepping like
きます。
crazy.
そんなトーナメント表について、このようになってますね。こう決勝戦に行くまでも、そして3位決定戦になっても、
They did it before for other HoloLivers. Yeah, but the thing is, everyone was a VTuber in that competition.
になります。
For this, it's supposed to be
続いて本
offline.
トーナメントイベントの協賛者の紹介です。
That's kind of like the
本イベント
charm
は
of like
伊藤忠商事
going to these
株
tournaments.
式
You
会
play
社ガレリ
offline.
アビクトリック
But
ス
if
の
you
皆
have
様
like
に
a
サポートしてい
holo
ただいております。
specific event, obviously
最後に
they're
お知らせ
going
で
to
す。
all play online.
今回国兄さんの個人チャンネルでも、ウォッチパーティーが実施されております。
I'm just curious, do VTubers have a rule that they can't reveal their face, or is some company? It's a company thing. Technically, I'm a VTuber and I show my face all the time. I don't fucking care. But if you join a company like Holo and or Face Connect or some other VTuber company, they usually don't want you to show your face. In fact, I think Face Connect and Holo, you cannot show your face. You're not allowed to show your face. And even with like, if you do hand cam stream, you have to wear gloves. You can't even show your bare hands. You have to wear gloves. Well, I'm not too sure about that with Face Connect, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing with Holo.
It's your boy Tasty Steve and I.
My God, Tasty! They got Tasty Steve.
Yipes, my brother.
Hey, you're a VTuber, Pepe?
First off, I gotta say it's an
For
honor to be here
Holo
with my
and
brother
Niji. Yeah,
Yipes
but we
and my
don't
brother
talk about
Sajam.
Niji here.
We came
Haha.
from actually doing this in his house, mind you, drinking coffee in the
Oh,
comfort
Face
of our
Connect
own
allows
homes,
non-gloved?
and now
Okay, I think
we're in
yeah,
Japan
that's just
doing
a
it.
Holo
We did it at
thing.
TwitchCon, and now we're taking it international. Yipes, how are you feeling, bro?
I mean, look,
I don't like the
at the
seeding.
end
You
of the
only
day,
get
from a
Japan versus
casual
NA in the final.
background,
That's
you can
dumb.
say literally surrounded by all
Something.
types of
I don't know.
culture, you name
I mean, it's
it.
just
And
two
then obviously
teams.
some of the pros
2 versus
advance a little
2.
bit more to the veteran side, but now you did the scrub, excuse me, to the veteran side. Now you're
Actually,
gonna have to deal with some professionals.
what is it to?
But at
First
the
to
end of the day,
5? First to
we're all
10?
gamers under one
First to
umbrella.
10.
That of course, the
Is that first to
FGC.
5?
This is going to be fantastic, and it's going to be an awesome way to represent pretty much anybody that could casually join the game and have fun.
Exactly, and look, everybody knows Street
Wait,
Fighter's
what?
been on a huge turn.
Wait, huh? Wait, it
it
really is the cardboard tech.
It's regions. They've been getting a lot of these new players, and you can tell by the team captains, Daigo, Tokido, Nephew,
The
Diaphone. These are
standee
serious
tech.
fighting game players. But on
I
the
was like,
other
how are
side,
they
you're
going
getting the
to
best
do the
influencers
VTubers? I guess they are just playing
people I'm not
online.
familiar with.
I guess it really is just
Leon, speaking of
cardboard
Sajam,
tech.
The man himself coming over here. I tell people all the time, I'm like, I don't know who a lot of these players were, a lot of these influencers was, a lot of these personalities were, until he introduced me to them.
Yep,
And
okay,
then
this
I
is Team
started
Daigo.
watching,
Okay,
and I'm
okay,
like,
okay.
Oh, these guys are sick. Sajam was like, you know what, gamers? How about you guys come and join and
You
learn
could have
some
been a
Street
cardboard
Fighter and do
cutout
it at
too.
the highest level.
I would
And
rather
that's
be
where
there in
they're playing
person.
in Japan.
I think everyone knows what they look like.
How you guys doing? That was
It's
sick.
not
Up there
really a
off of the
secret.
walkout right now, when the steam hits everybody, it's funny to watch them just bam, they get blasted and they walk out on stage.
Yeah, they do
Crowds are
online
awesome.
for the
I think everybody's
VTubers for these
really
events.
excited,
Okay, usually
someone's
they
looking
don't
a little
do
nervous
mix.
back there, you know, everybody's a
I
little
feel like
nervous.
if
I saw
they
Boss
do
Box
have
getting the meta
VTubers,
breakdown minutes.
Yeah.
the cardboard
Coaching
tech.
Boss Box as
Yeah,
the
usually when they have like VTubers, right? It's
You bet. You go
VTubers
just
only,
stick 'em by a Red Bull fridge and call it a day.
not like
Alright, just hang
VTubers
out
and
Yeah, but
Flesh
everybody's
Tubers
upset
together.
about Getting ready for this event. Obviously, it's not much to prove here other than to show.
Oh, there he
that
is. Okay,
you've
he
been
is in
playing the game
person.
and grinding. So
Yeah.
this is what it's all about here. Sajam, I know you must.
I would probably wear a face mask.
To get to this point.
Not that I mind. I think everyone knows what they look like, but just
This
to
is crazy.
just
It's
to
awesome.
exude
I mean, especially because
mystery.
We started the slam a year ago, right? Like the first slam ever was in
Daigo
March,
is looking
and then we
lost.
ran
That's my goat.
4
Haha.
in 10 months. And it
Tokido!
came up, like, you wanna do this thing offline? I was like, dude, this is the coolest sounding idea I've ever heard in my life. So I was
Yeah.
super down
You
to do
could
it.
have been a
obviously
cardboard
the
standee of your
coaches-
in real life stuff. I could
You
have.
know,
That's crazy.
That would have
I
been
didn't know
like
that they were
big
gonna be the
brain.
two
That would have
coaches
been
here.
really
It was
funny, actually.
awesome. And yeah, I mean, I saw them backstage. It was really cool to see them here. Like people that I grew up watching, like these guys are.
Actually, a
legends.
VTuber coming out in real life holding out their
Playing the Sajam event,
cutout would
like,
be kind of hype in its own way.
So,
Dude, what if I held a cutout of my in real life self, but I come in and I'm holding it myself? Does that make sense? You guys know what I mean.
Very busy. Kicking everybody's ass, really.
No, I think everybody feels that way.
Just wear a masquerade mask? No, because I feel like that's going to hinder my eyesight. I'd rather just wear a face mask.
Too, actually, like we didn't know that he was going to come out and do this, so very, very cool. I'm really excited to see that. And then yeah, they're jumping up on the stage there.
No,
players are
get
gonna be coming
help.
out next.
How
So
dare
for
you.
those of you tuning in, wondering,
Looking forward to Pururu versus SK. Dude, I'm looking forward to any
out
SK
on the
matches.
stage next after this. So this is the intros for the two.
I
Japanese
was
teams
going
that are
to
playing.
announce
Gonna intro
something.
our teams, and then they're gonna get into their
I will be
matches. So,
involved
yeah, winners fight winners,
with
the losers fight each
SK
other for
on
the third
something
place match.
in an
So
event.
4 matches, and the middle
But
of the
I'm
show
not
is
allowed
exhibition
to.
between
I'm not
rival
allowed
players. So
to
it's,
announce it
Fox
yet.
King, Bonchan,
I think
and
we're allowed to
Meta.
announce it
Should be
next
really
week
awesome.
or
This
2
got
weeks from
minutes
now.
here And that should be
I
really cool. And
don't
part of
know.
that
I
is
have
time
to
so that
ask,
the
but I will
teams
be
can
doing something with
scheme
SK
on it. So they
soon-ish,
watch
soon
each other play, and
TM.
then they'll know who their
This is
opponents
gonna
are
be a
in that
teaser.
middle,
I
and
can't
they
tell
can
you what it
figure
is
out.
yet.
That's actually really cool because jeez.
Yo, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I thought this was a hoax. I didn't think there was gonna be pieces of paper, cardboard being on the stage. But
Paper
this is
Mario.
the real. This is the real.
And I'm saying I can't tell you guys what it is. I'm just gonna let you know. I will be doing something with SK
When I was watching
in the
Capcom Cup, you know
future.
when Giles crouched, and then last second he autocorrects flash kick. I call that the Paper Mario.
Yeah, the announcement of the future announcement. Yeah,
It's just
exactly.
like the 2D flip, and then I saw these cardboard cutouts, and that's all I could think.
It's okay, Amor. We
Every
won't
single
snitch.
time.
No, you guys are gonna
Really sick,
snitch.
though, man. I just love
I
the
know
fact
you
that
guys.
it's such a variety of different like
Yeah.
players, influencers.
Put
that
it
are getting involved,
in.
man. It's just shining a light on Street Fighter like it's never been done before. It's gotten really big here,
Yeah.
and I don't think it's any kind of format outside of like the Sajam Slam format. It's
Right.
like, hey, influencer, come play this game, and then get good enough to have like a coach where people are kind of giving.
Yeah,
them
so I guess
lessons
they're
on the
probably,
downside, but just watching some of the
the
training
VTubers
regimens
are
of the
probably
players.
on
One of my
stage, but, like,
favorite
in the
players
back.
literally set like a
That's what
DI
I'm
sound
guessing.
while she's playing her game, so she literally can learn how to react to DIs in
Yeah.
Street Fighter. That's ridiculous amount of dedication. And if you're not trying to be that good, what are you doing? You know?
At the end of the day, it's an eye fight. Look at the OG, man. Gonna show these influence what it's about to play under pressure. I mean, again, these guys are just playing.
It's a
for fun
Wizard
at
of
the end
Oz
the day,
man
but you
behind
know
the
there's gonna be
curtain
some smack.
situation.
So,
Yeah,
ever
it's
since
exactly
I
that.
landed here in Japan to do out to the cup and this. This is all a lot of big people have been talking about, man, to see if you know the American side actually has a chance with some of these killers that have been trained properly.
It's funny because now.
Holy
it's
shit,
kind of
he's
evolved.
sponsored by
We're
Red
used to
Bull,
going to
guys.
Tournament to be like, we gotta beat everybody. But now this is kind of team. This is definitely like some USA versus Japan kind of thing that's happening right now.
We got
which
our
is
Avenge
sick.
SFL, bro.
There we go. That's what
I want Sajam to get
I
Frank
saw the
Ocean
Kimberly
for the
go
next
out to our
season.
Legion of Kims. I was
Who's
rooting for them
Frank
back home,
Ocean?
and now
Who's
it's time
that?
for revenge. It's our time.
I want Alex Lay to be in the next Street Fighter Slam,
Yo.
whenever that'll be.
Up there. This is
But I think Alex Lay would be a lot of
which is,
fun.
I think, really, really sick.
We got the
about
voice
that.
actor of Deku. Now we need the voice actor of Luke.
That's the tuber's name?
Yeah, Shibuya Hao.
Shibuya Hao.
Yeah, he plays a lot of shooting games
Oh,
and stuff.
the
He's really
finger.
awesome. He's played in some other Street Fighter events. He's also very good. A lot of the Japanese players, you know, they
Remember when
really
Pururu and
solid
Haitani
on
did a
modern,
commercial
by
for a
the way, which
mattress?
I think
Haitani fell asleep during the
little bit
commercial.
of a
Really?
shock for some of
That's
us because
funny.
in the US, modern is way less common than this
Yeah.
year. Like every person here plays modern. It's very, very common. So. I think
Do
that's
they
pretty
put the
cool.
cardboard by the chairs when it's their turn? I don't know, but that would be really funny. I want to see. I'm so
It
curious.
definitely makes a big difference. But I remember doing some of the earlier slams, watching some of them train, where some of the players was like, "Yo, what's the difference between modern and classic?" And some of them switched over and started
Right.
playing classic.
Yeah,
as
the
opposed to
Japanese
just
look
staying
VAs
modern.
on
So you're
Japan's
right, when
team,
even
yes.
in the States,
So
modern
that's
is a
why
lot
I
more
think,
shown, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But
Whenever the
abroad,
next Street
there's a
Fighter
lot
Slam
of
will
players,
be,
high-level
don't know
players
when
that
that's
are
gonna
doing
be.
it too. So it's a good way for a
I
lot of
think
these
getting
entry-level
Alex
players
Way
who
would
haven't
be
been
Alex
playing
Lay,
Street
not
Fighter
Alex
to
Way.
get into
Alex
it a lot
Lay would be
easier, too.
super
So
cool.
definitely one of the crowning achievements of Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, more. How's the slam so far? It started. I think they're doing
What
introductions
are
at the moment.
you up, baby? And then like our coaches are like, please play modern.
And also
Yeah.
Lunacy, I hope you've been
So much
good.
easier to teach modern, I think, from the beginning. So it's definitely a big
Yeah,
difference.
we
whereas
should've done
here,
the VA
like,
show match.
everybody
Yeah,
plays
yeah,
modern
yeah.
Unless they've been playing fighting games since before Street Fighter 6 came out.
Imagine getting
You know what
Lil
I mean?
Wayne
It's like if
the
you start
VA
on this game, you just
for
play
Street
modern, and it
Fighter
makes sense. And there's so many high-level modern players who are like
Like
legends
him
here.
VAing for Street
Outrageous.
Fighter 6. Why
Look at
Lil
that, bro.
Wayne.
This guy.
The legend.
I don't even know what
FTC
Lil Wayne
The
does
Hall of
anymore.
Famer. This guy's doing it all, man, in a span of what, like 25
Mayana-san
plus
and
years, 30?
Alex Lay need to fight each other to see
Yeah,
who's the
this
best
guy's,
official.
he's pretty good.
Do you guys know if
I like
Alex
to see him
Lay
also, you know,
plays Street
I know him
Fighter
and Nevia
6?
played each other before, but I'm really excited to see Diaphone versus either of them. I want
Yes.
to see him versus Daigo. I want to
I
see
think
him
the
versus
next slam
Tokido.
coming
Listen,
should be Tekken 8.
more
I
than
don't.
anything, I'm
It's not gonna be
confident
Tekken 8.
that I think if Diaphone plays Daigo,
I kind of already know what the next slam is gonna be, but I don't want to say because I don't want you guys to be misinformed in case I'm wrong.
Especially when you run into when the first game you played.
He does casually? Oh, okay, okay.
I'm excited.
Because you're never gonna expect what he's
We'll
going
be
to
too
do.
busy with
That is the
Persona
greatest
6.
roulette wheel of all time. Well, right now.
It's not gonna be Strive.
So,
Yeah,
I can see that.
And that's the thing that I'm excited about too, is that I think that in general, this Kimberly character is not as common out here as some of the other characters. So,
It's
you
not
know,
gonna be
I think
City
in
of the
general,
Wolves
people are
either.
gonna be maybe not as ready for how Diaphone plays. Whereas like Nephew, everybody's familiar with him. They all know about him. Like Tokido and him literally were playing each other like a few days ago. So he got invited to the reject office. And it was like,
But
let's
I can
Tokido
also
look
see
at
City
all
of the
top
Wolves
players,
being
and Nephew
in a
playing them. And he played
future
Tokido in a couple
slam.
sets, and he said he won.
I
like,
just
close
don't think
sets,
it's gonna
very
be the
good
next
sets.
slam.
And he told me I won, but when I played him online like 2 days ago, I lost to him. So who really won? Because he got the MR. That's what
Yeah,
he told me.
he got the MR. The points matter. It went into his digital currency of Street Fighter wallet. That's exactly what you want, man.
I mean, listen, you're at the right place at the right time to play for Street Fighter 6. I'm not going to front. Look, I had a long talk with Fubar Duck. He definitely made me realize even more in that conversation that this is Street Fighter 6 country right now.
Yes,
and
it really is.
And it's getting to that point in popularity so fast too.
Right.
And obviously, like the come up in terms of the other Street Fighter 6, it's kind of like set the tone for Street Fighter.
Yeah, and so we see we're going to have our matches here. It's obviously Japan first that we're going to have, and then it's going
Yeah,
to be
Sajam Sam has
USA
become
next
so
matches.
popular.
Winners fight winners, losers fight losers for the third place match. This match.
I have no idea how many people have gotten mad at me
Paper, that
for getting
Tokido's team
accepted
is slightly
into Sajam
stronger.
Slam
Like, if
for
I
the
had to
third
guess,
time.
I would say that his team is maybe the favorite, but it's so like razor thin, right? That I don't know who's going to be the favorite. It's the same kind of format that a lot of you have seen for the Slam. It's a first of 3 wins. So, you know, on this team, right, like the first 3 players could just win, you know, and then that would be the end for their team. Obviously, if it goes 2-2, then the coach's match is the deciding factor. You usually always hope that it
you're
goes
for
2-2
sure
because,
jealous.
you know,
That's why I
watching
think
Daigo
it's more
Tokido
funny
fight
than anything.
see which team's going to make it is like always exciting, but we'll have to see how the matches go. Because of this exhibition nature, we're going to play all the matches anyway. Because like our players want to play their players, and their players want to play our players.
The Virgin
and, like,
actual
coaches
milk
wanna play
cow
each
is
other.
the
So
chat
no matter
persona
what,
for
we're gonna
being
play all
milked
the
for
matches.
years.
But yeah, that's the
I don't know
rules. The winner is the
which
first
one
to
is
win
getting milked
3
has
of the
been
sets.
milked
It's
more,
first to 2
Persona
each
4 or
time.
Persona
And,
5?
we're gonna play all the matches all the way through.
That's actually super cool because
Yeah.
literally when we were doing the early ones, we were always we wanted to get to the captain's
Right.
matches on like all the
Sajam
slams.
Slam,
But
Star
now,
Wars,
look, we
Master
already have these guys
Terrazasi.
here. Why not let everybody play? And like you said before, a lot of these players.
But
they
what about
actually wanna
Knights
mix
of
it
the
up.
Old
They wanna
Republic?
exchange
I kinda
digital
wanna play Knights of the
fisticuffs. So
Old
it's actually
Republic
really cool to
again.
have 'em here.
I love the way you put that. The digital fisticuffs.
Uh-huh.
Gotta
Digital
throw hands,
streaks.
man. Gotta throw hands. It looks like they're setting up on stage there. For their first match, but it's Teto and
You provide good
Topi.
content for the
These two
Slams.
are
No wonder you've
the
been
two
accepted 3
lowest
times.
ranked players
Aw,
on each
thanks,
team, right?
Suji.
Obviously, I
Thank
think they're around
you.
Platinum Diamond.
Nah, yeah,
right?
no,
So
people have been
the
kinda
decent
pissed
run
off
level to the players
that I
we
got
have, and then
accepted
I
in
think every
Sajam
team
Slam so
selects
many
matches
times.
after,
No, I'm like,
is
I
pretty
don't-
much the players
Oh,
that are
wow.
relatively in
Like, what
similar
am I saying
ranges to
that?
each one.
I mean,
Nephew instead has a
I'm not signing up for
mid
the
or
next
high
Sajam
diamond player in
Slam.
that spot. The Masters players on the
just so
second
I can
slot
take a
are
break
like 11
and
to
focus on
1300 or something like that.
Tekken and Street
then
Fighter.
It goes up from there. And yeah, for those of you wondering about the
But
rules, I know
also,
we showed them
man,
earlier,
people
we talked
get
about them on
really
stage, but
fucking
just to take a peek
salty
at them
when they don't
in
get
English,
accepted
in case you
into
haven't seen
Sajam
it,
Slam.
this is
There's only
the
30
Sajam
slots,
Slam
guys.
Cross Reject Fight Night
And like
event
6 of
on
those
their
slots
stream.
are
It's
for
Reject Fight Night
coaches.
first, but, you know, we're
So
on the
obviously
stream
you're not
together,
gonna get
everybody.
in.
And
Well,
this
I
is
mean,
all
you
the
will,
names
you
are
can
awesome.
get in,
2 teams
right?
from
But it's
Japan, 2
like
teams from America, the 2
30
players
slots
from
all
each,
together,
2
and
teams
if we're
from
not
each region
talking
fight
about the
each other
coaches,
first.
that's
Winners
like,
fight winners, losers fight losers to determine the winner overall of the event. and the
what,
third
4 times 6?
place
That's
match. And
24.
really talking to everybody, I think nobody cares that much about
Yeah.
who wins the first match between each team. It's really just
There's like
Japan wants to be
24
just like
slots,
US,
so
US
obviously
Japan. You know, that's what really matters here. And it is
the chances of getting into Sajam Slam is, you know,
And,
pretty
like, we
small.
taking it up a level because this isn't like super
They
serious.
can't accept
like Street Fighter
everyone.
fighting game players. These guys are coming into it from other games and they still got that itch to like be better. You
You don't pick
be
who
the
goes,
best.
you just sign
Yeah,
up and
they
are
are
available.
play
Yeah,
first 2,
essentially
it's a
that.
first of 3 set wins
30
team,
slots,
right?
and I
So
think
each
Sajam
person
said
went-
over
and you're
600
equal, right? So the
applications or
newest
something
player
like
on
that.
your
Yeah,
team
it was a
equals
lot of
to
people
the
who signed
most
up.
experienced player on your team in terms of the value that you bring to your team when you win,
Yeah.
which is very important.
I
think,
wish
for a
he
team
doubled the
battle
slots
like
and
this.
extended
And
time, but
the
it'd
way
be a
it
lot
works is
more work.
everybody's
It would be a
pre-selected
lot more
their
work. I think
characters.
it's already a lot
And
of
you
work
have
with
to
just
play
6
that character
teams.
first. If you want to swap after, you are allowed to. So they had to submit their characters. So for instance, like some of them, like a couple
It's just
examples
a
of people
skill
playing
issue.
multiple
Go create
characters.
somewhere
I know
else,
that Nephew
dude.
himself, he's been playing
People
a lot
really
of Mai
wanted
lately.
the
He submitted
Japan
during
trip.
first. I asked
Also,
him if
hi,
he played Mai,
Kenzo.
and he said most people
Okay,
would
so
rather see me play
one of the
Jerry. I think
reasons
some would play
why
Jerry.
people got
That's
so
what he said.
mad
And I was
this
like, dude,
particular
play whoever
Sajam
you
Slam
want.
was
You can
because
play whatever character
the
you want. I'll gladly
prize
see it.
for top
yeah, I think
two
everybody's got their
teams
characters
were
already
an
submitted, and we know
all
they're gonna play
expense
for
paid
each
trip
team,
to
so when they come
Japan.
up, I can,
And you know,
talk
that's
about
where
who
they
they're
are
gonna
right
be
now. They're in
playing,
Japan
but
at the
should be a good
moment
one.
to
I
do
think
the
I'm excited
Reject
to see the
Fight Night
Japanese teams
tournament.
play. I saw them doing a little bit of prep
So
work, but
obviously,
then Torpedo
a
fighting
lot
each
of
other.
people
The teams
want
were
an
training
all
against each other.
expense
Same thing
paid
for our
trip to
teams.
Japan.
to say,
And
but
also
like,
in
I
the
know that, like, for
previous Street
example,
Fighter
Parkyu
6
and Asa
Sajam
played for the
Slam,
first. They sat down and played games
Capcom
immediately.
sent Sajam
Like, in the- they were like, no, I
$50,000,
don't think they care.
and that was
No
the prize
sandbags.
pool.
No, they
So
literally are just like, listen, no matter who wins
I
between
think the
each team,
reason why
you
people
gotta
were
win
so
the next
salty
one.
at me was
Like,
because
that's what
they were
matters,
like,
right?
"Oh, you got
Listen
so
to
many
these guys, man,
chances.
like, and we were doing the
Come on,
training,
give us
the
like
Red
a little
Bull side,
crumb.
and literally what
Give
was
us
happening
like
was
a
these
piece
guys
of
were playing
bread."
so heavy. Yipes is in
I'm
there
like,
getting games in
"Wow,
with
I'm
SA
sorry, I
as
just
well.
signed
Like,
up. I
it
just
was a
really wanna
true
learn
training
fighting
ground. I mean,
games.
even still today, what they're doing right now, they're up getting the last
Number of
minute
entrants for
sets, like you
Slam is
said,
roughly
for
the
men.
same as Japanese
Yeah,
events
yeah,
like
yeah.
I would
Reject
love
Fight
to
Night
see
and
what's
CR
happening
Cup,
with
so
these
doubling
other
it
two
wouldn't make
teams
any
dive
sense.
on
Yeah,
shit,
exactly.
what
That's
they're
how I
doing
feel
on the side,
too.
but you know
It's just
that
what it
these
is,
US
right?
teams are
You,
taking
like,
this really seriously. You can
Yeah.
tell by the way they're
if you
talking
really
to each
want
other
to
that
get
they're like,
into
"Yo, I want
Sajam
you to- if
Slam,
I'm not
then
winning, you better win, you
Yep.
know?
you
I just love the
know,
confidence that
become
nobody's scared, man.
a
Again, dudes
actual
at Red Bull
content
Sphere
creator.
just
A
playing
lot of
games
people
and
who
stuff.
signed
Everybody
up
was
for
not
Sajam
shy to
Slam
ask
were
for
not
games, man.
content
You know,
creators.
They would know, like, yeah, you know, you might be a little better than me in any case, but
And
they
if you're
just
not a
shot
content
shots at Sam,
creator,
so I
there's
really
no
appreciate
point
that, man.
in
And
signing
also,
up for
I really wanna
Sajam
point out,
Slam.
like, just how much attention
Because
you
that's
guys
kind of
are
like the
paying
whole
to this,
point,
'cause,
like getting
we
content
talked
creators
about, like,
who
well,
don't
who's
main
their
fighting
highest
games
master
to
rank
play
player,
fighting
like,
games.
who's the highest ranked player on their team. And you
Like
guys
for me,
really,
I'm like
kind
an
of look at
artist.
that.
That's my
And I'm
main
listening to
content,
the players,
content,
like,
art.
influencers, and these new guys be
And
like,
then I'm
well,
like,
he's this
you know,
level, or
slowly
they're
learning
this
fighting
level.
games.
So I actually think that I can beat this player. Like, they're
Right.
really looking
There's
at
an
it
awful
that
lot
way.
of yapping and
Yeah,
not a
I
lot of
think
fighting in the
everybody-
streets. They're warming
Especially 'cause,
up.
like, some
Okay,
other
Ram,
games,
they're
so
warming
fixated
up.
on the numbers. They're always so worried about like.
Yeah,
if this
we
person
got
has
our
one
bingo
more
cards.
MR,
All
then
right,
they must
who's
be a better
going
player.
first?
Yeah,
Is it
like, it's-
Daigo
in other
versus
games, they think
Tokido
about it so much,
first,
and I'm like,
or
listen, it
what's
doesn't matter
the
what their
team
MR
order?
says, you could beat them. Like it really doesn't.
I'm more
matter,
just
which I
in it
think
for the
is, like, an
coaching. Screw the
important
price.
thing for
I
investors
mean,
today.
honestly,
But,
that's
yeah, they
the
have teams up
original
there, as you can see, at
purpose
the top, the coaches are there in the middle,
for
and they're
joining
playing from
Sajam
the
Slam in the
outside,
first
and
place.
so that's gonna
Because
be the
like
order.
Tekken
Same thing for all
Sajam
matches
Slam,
today.
there
It
wasn't
always
even a
starts with the youth
prize.
players on each
I
team,
think
and then
you
all the
know
way to the
you know
most
what we got from
experienced
this
player.
Tekken
The last
Sajam
match
Slam?
on both
We got
teams will always
Chipotle
be
cards.
the coaches, which should be really good. I mean, I want to see
Guys, we got
Daigo
Chipotle
get that.
cards
I feel
for
like in a
Tekken Sajam
tournament
Slam
a little
and
bit.
Red
A
Bull.
long time, I feel
Chipotle
like.
and Red
Yeah.
Bull.
Right on the
That's what we
street, they
got.
bump into each other around.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't join for
Yo,
money.
speaking of which, man,
I didn't
shout
even
out to
think
the
there would be
online
money
scene,
involved.
Street Fighter
It's just
General. I
like
actually had a
the
little
Street
bit of a
Fighter
time
6
to try to
Sajam
gain
Slam.
some MR, and I did
The
take a
first
lot
one
of
at least.
MR,
Capcom
but
was
what
like, ooh,
made
you
me
guys
feel
are
so
doing
safe
a
because
Sajam Slam?
everybody's on the
Let's give
same
you
level.
guys
You don't lose much
$50,000. And we're just like,
So you
whoa.
can- I can
Like,
actually leave with my set.
none of us
Such
were
a
expecting
large
that
pool of players, right?
$50,000.
Always playing in that
The second Tekken one was Evo, right? Yes, but
no
no one knew we were going to go to Evo or like it wasn't even like all expense paid to Evo. It was like, okay, I think the first top two teams that won in the second Tekken Slam, I think they did get an all expense paid trip to Evo. But I think everyone else who participated participated in the Tekken Slam, they got to go to EVO for free, like their badge, but not hotels and not planes.
And that's been like a big
None of
thing
that.
for like every player that's been out here. We know Capcom.
But still, like,
just happened. A lot
none of
players
us
come out
knew
here
that was
early
going to be a
to get
prize. That was like a complete secret. That was like a surprise. And then for Street Fighter 6 Sajam Slam, the first one, none of us knew that Capcom was going to hold a $50,000 prize pool.
And I think it's also
That was a
too,
complete
because, like, for so many
secret
players
until
that come out here
Sajam
training, and,
announced
like,
it.
A lot of them are just playing online, right?
So we didn't know about that
so
either.
like,
We
yeah,
just
we
wanted
were just in
coaching.
there.
And then
Right,
for
right. So a lot of players come out here, and then
the
they, do
second
an
Street
offline
Fighter
session,
6 Sajam
and they, like,
Slam,
go back to their hotel room and play ranked.
Sajam
And, like,
did
that's kind of, like,
announce
their
that
day. They're just like, I'm gonna go out
the
and
top
play
2
somewhere, and I'm
teams
gonna come back and play
would
somewhere,
get
and,
an
like,
all-expense
it's
pay
really
trip
easy
to
do this.
Japan.
In fact, Box was like, dude,
So that was the
I wanna
only
come
one
back and
that
play
was
my main
not
game. He's
kept
like, I wanna, like,
secret.
leave the US and just come.
But I think
stay in the
he
Japanese
had to
hotel room
say
here and
that
just
in
play all
order
day.
to
Like, I
know
think,
like
like,
who
being
lives in
outside
the
made me realize,
US,
like,
so you
I
know
can see why
he
people
can
get
pay
really good
for
at games here. Like,
airplane
you can, like,
tickets.
walk in, play all day and like.
Hey, free food is good. You know what? You're right. I'm not complaining about Chipotle cards. I use those Chipotle cards.
The past couple of 2 weeks, and let me tell you something, man. I ran into a random 7-Eleven.
Nam cops don't got alright. Yeah, right. Well, Sajam Sound 1+2 was out of Sajam's pocket. Yeah, it was. Yeah. But like the whole purpose of me joining Sajam Sound wasn't the money. I didn't even realize there was gonna be money prize involved. It was mostly so I could get coaching. Because when I first started Tekken 8, I was like, damn, it'd be nice to get coaching. I mean, I was getting coached, right? Like here and there. But like really, really extensive coaching. And then you guys recommended Sajam Slam. You guys were like, oh, Amor, you should sign up for Sajam Slam if you want like pro coaching. And I did. And I did get it. And I did get that pro coaching.
This guy walks up.
But all of these people, all of these new people who want to get into Sajam Slam, they don't look at the coaching. They look at the fucking money and the fucking free expense paid trip to Japan. So I think that's why they got so mad at me. They were like, you can't get in. You can't get into Sajam Slam for a third time. What is this? You're not new. Get out of Sajam Slam. Let someone else take your slot. I was like, okay, whatever. Capcom is very generous. I'm very surprised they offered $50,000 prize pool. Why are they assuming they're going to win the prize anyways? I don't know. I don't know why they would assume that as well. Because, you know, some people are confident. Some people are like, oh, I can get this easily. I can win this easily. Bandai too busy killing Gundam games to do that. You know what Bandai Namco is busy with? They're busy with the One Piece TCG. That's what's happening.
It sounds like up there.
You're not new. Leave the slam now, Reiji. Yeah, that was essentially it.
They are. Everybody, I think, is very jealous.
Fuck them. Yeah, I just think it's amusing. Because the people who were complaining weren't even fucking streamers. I think that was the funny part. They were not even streamers. They like maybe streamed once a month, and they have, I don't know, 10 followers. And it's like, of course, they're not gonna pick someone that only streams once a month. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even think they even care about the follower number. But they do care at how often you stream.
That's correct.
Yeah. Wow. I ran into Shibuya Hao backstage when we were coming up here. Didn't really have many words.
Bandai recuperating a cost of the Blue Protocol. What's Blue Protocol again? I don't know that.
He's pretty stiff.
Yeah.
Honestly, those people talk shit to people like Scarlet and Xbox. Why?
I believe you're correct. That is he did walk in earlier and said, "Are we fighting against an egg?"
Any particular person you're rooting for? Yeah, SK. I'm rooting for SK.
And I was like, I don't know. Well,
I'm rooting for everyone, but
he doesn't have a call.
I will probably be the loudest for SK.
Sure.
No, but seeing a storyline of someone going from beginner to master rank is peak FGC content. It is.
When they ask me,
I think that's why a lot of people like it, but I would say I can't say for certain, but I feel like a good chunk of people who did sign up for this previous Sajam Slam, they only play fighting games. Because obviously, if you're not into fighting games, you probably don't even know what a Sajam Slam is, right? Like when I first started fighting games, sometime last year, I knew about Sajam Slam, but only because I asked if it's possible to get a high rank within like a week. And then you guys showed me Sajam Slam, like the first season of it. And that's like the only reason why I knew about it. But like other than that, I would have never heard of Sajam Slam outside of the fighting game community. And I think that's the case for a lot of people actually. And so I want to say a good chunk of people who did sign up for the past Sajam Slam, like all they do is play fighting games. And that kind of defeats the purpose of Sajam Slam, because the purpose of Sajam Slam is to get content creators who specialize in other games or other content
my hero. They just
Like
they
they
have-
don't
it's a ton of
want
work to do, and it's
they
a
don't want
really,
to
like,
grab
important
people who
part
are
of this whole
already
thing.
into fighting games.
Sorry to cut you off.
Does that make sense?
We talked about this in the back. You are very
Like
right on this.
they're mostly looking for a variety.
To get this involved.
Yeah.
And you know, usually when a business steps up to like a player or
Yes,
like
yeah.
a big influencer, the first thing they
Actually,
think
I'm
about
rooting
is
for
cash,
Luke's
right? No,
JP
yeah.
VA. He's on my bingo
The
card.
fact
Oh
that
hell
you
yeah,
step out,
20s, hell yeah.
to talk to them, be like, hey,
Sajam
man,
does
you
want people
game.
to stream their
And they can
progress,
see
so
you
why
eye
pick
to
someone
eye.
who
I
only
know,
streams
right?
once a
And
month?
really
Yeah,
never
exactly
realized-
that.
I really never
Yeah.
realized until you mentioned it.
Blue
Yeah,
Protocol was
so.
that new gen MMO that was supposed to be the Genshin killer. I've
I've
never even fucking heard of Blue Protocol. I guess that's how dead the game was, huh? Hi Zerker, how you doing? The thing I liked about the first time with the interaction on Fighting Games Pros with the outside content creators. Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm just watching the homies and nothing else. And he's like,
I think that's supposed to be the whole purpose of Sajam Sam. You know, like grab people who don't normally play fighting games. Like maybe some of them like fighting games and have played for a while, but it's like not their main content. But yeah, like seriously,
So serious though.
the whole purpose of Sajam Sam is to grab someone who's not already ingrained in the fighting game community. Doing friendlies in Tekken? Ooh, how's that going? Hi Medina, how you doing? I hope you've been good.
I'm not trying to do nonsense.
Really? It was overhyped a lot. Really? I've never heard of Blue Protocol. No one talked about it, or maybe I didn't pay attention.
You know, it's
It was an
like
Amazon
that sometimes,
MMO.
yeah.
It did about as well as
That's the
other
thing
Amazons.
I
Wait, it was
really like
Amazon?
about
What?
Emily from the start when we were making this
Amazon
was
made
like,
an
how do we
MMO?
make an event
Excuse
that
me,
is
sorry.
really good for creators and fighting games. Like the
I
important
remember
part was how do we get
someone who
fighting
plays
game
Street
people
Fighter
involved
4
in a way
entered
that
the
matters to them
AT&T
and
Street
gives
Fighter
them
6
cool
tournament. There was an
opportunities
AT&T
and
Street
gets the
Fighter 6
community
tournament.
appreciated
I did
in a
not
way that's
know.
cool for them. And not just like
If things go as planned, I guess I will see you at Level Up.
Oh
yeah! Together with Kaiser, I'm assuming. Because I know Kaiser for sure is going to level up. So I'm assuming you guys might go together. Chillin' Chillin' is with my usual group I play with mostly almost daily. Hell yeah. Amazon made two. I did not know. Amazon picked it up to try and publish it in the West, but it never happened. Oh. Yeah, no, guys, I've never heard of Blue Protocol.
So I'm in like the Discord.
I guess that's how unpopular it was.
Down the game like right now. I'm trying to get
They also made New World. I did not know that.
So cool, man. And they're like
Yesums, hell yeah, Medina.
I mean, the influencers
If you're going to level up, let me know. We should all hang out.
It helps out. You scratch our back, we scratch yours. I'm pretty sure it helped.
Amazon did not make any MMOs. They published. Okay, so they published it. All right. That makes more sense. Could you imagine if Amazon had their own game development department? That'd be wild.
Talk smack and play, man. It's a beautiful thing to watch.
Only Amazon could fumble fantasy stuff like that.
They don't know.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of companies have been fumbling fantasy games.
Like showing up or something like this, I think it's
They're concerned, really.
My man's on stage.
Dude, that would not been a good idea. Okay, let me increase the volume for this.
That guy's a go, man.
Oh
Yo,
man.
Taquito got like this sinister aura about this
Yeah,
guy. Like,
he
why is he
Amazon has
smiling
had
about
a
so
game
much? It's like,
game
he
engine
watched,
called
like, his favorite
Lumberyard.
episode of
Was
something
it
on his
good?
phone. I'm not too
Was
sure.
it actually
Look,
decent?
we already know, man. He's made quite the transition.
Meanwhile,
from
me
the
munching on
murder
some
phase to the
celery.
FG Scout, right?
Yeah.
I love
Sometimes
celery.
that murderous intent comes back where he's playing. Like we saw it at Capcom Cup. We thought
Yeah.
he was done. We call,
Wait,
called
who's
it
playing first?
Tokido's chance, bro. You don't have a Tokido's chance. If you got Tokido's chance, you might still be
You
alive.
don't got a
Number one
Tokido
Cockney fan. And he
chance?
had to root for Zengi Bellotto, right, as well, to make it out of his group. But yeah, that was funny.
Oh, is it
Tokido
really Daigo versus
being the
Tokido?
cheering
Ah.
guy because he was like, it's out of my hands. I gotta see what's happening. That was so funny.
The reaction, he didn't even
Let's
notice
make,
at first until like they was telling
let's
him,
start
like, hey,
gambling.
Like, when somebody went to it, and you just see him going, yeah.
All right, who will win? Tokido or Daigo? Wait, really? They're going to the coaches
The
first?
matches were sick though, and you know, part of Capcom Cup that I think was so cool, and you see it here, everybody's hyping the crowd. But there were so many casual fans who just like pull up and they're just like.
All right, the
fans
Gamba
of the
is
game, fans of
up.
the players,
Make
like, out here
sure to
excited,
put
which you
in
see
your
the crowd
channel
right now, which I
points.
think is super awesome.
Tokido
That kind of stuff
versus
only happens
Daigo.
when you do like outreach to other people, right? Like if you just listen, all of us.
They
we've been
made
playing
stuff
fighting
like
games for a long
Sub-Zero.
time. You know, we're gonna be out there 10 years from now. 50, you know,
What's
we're gonna be
Sub-Zero?
old in the bleachers.
Why do I not know
We're
these
gonna be here,
games?
right?
Where have
But
I
you need
been?
New faces and people that care about fighting games as well. Because otherwise,
No, I
it's
meant the
like, what- you know,
teams.
what's gonna
Oh,
happen?
okay,
We're
okay,
gonna be
okay. Wait, hold on,
ready to
hold on. Let me,
retire
let me.
like, man, that Street Fighter was sure cool, man.
Okay,
I love that
okay.
game.
It was so
We'll do
sick. I
Team
remember I used
Tokido
to
versus
react
Team.
to every
Well,
DI. That's how good
okay.
I
Let me
was.
cancel
It's a
this
lot.
then.
But you know how it goes. And like we talk about how circular this moment is, right? We get more players, we get people who don't play our games. But I think just like the fan part of it too, man. Like even though it really is big.
Should we do it by
get even
players
more
or
fans.
should we
There's
do it
more
by
people find out about
team?
this, and they get involved. Yo,
Oh shit! Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me delete this. I'm gonna return your points. Okay, so we're gonna do a really fast prediction. It's gonna be Teto versus Topi. Wait, why is it laggy?
Modern, monstrous players here.
Teto,
There's a lot of
Topi.
You're gonna see a lot of one-button supers and one-button.
Okay, you guys have 1 minute to gamble. It's gonna be quick. They're going straight into it.
Okay, wait a minute.
This is the medium auto combo for Blanca, by the way, which is, I think, very solid because on block, it's a plus on block move into a crashing medium kick, and then on hit, it's that combo you just saw.
Oh yeah, holy
No
PowerPoint
fair.
a little bit.
No fair. Blanca's already, I feel like, he just takes
Okay,
advantage
so
of the
Teto
system.
already has a
Like
pretty
him,
strong
Honda,
start.
like, hey, you know how to
Okay.
mess with your drive gauge and make sure you
Oh,
don't get burnt
those
out?
anti-airs.
Blanca's a test. Oh, man.
Yeah.
I think okay, Topi's coming back. Okay, Topi's coming back.
Where, like, Blanca, I feel like Blanca is
Teto
almost
Clays is one of
cheating
Cammy's
at, like, a
worst
new player
matchups.
bracket. You know what I mean, right? Like,
So kind of like the same as Honda. Damn, I'm starting to realize the pattern. Cammy's really bad against both Blanca and Honda. Anything that has
like so many people were like, what do I
a
do?
full
And the
screen
coach was
ball
like, I don't
or a
know,
full
man. Why
screen
like, you know, it's like-
gimmick.
it's so hard to teach someone how to deal with this character, I think. Figure it out.
So more, you're gonna fight Teto, right? Yeah, I'm gonna fight Teto. You know I'd win. Honda's strong against Blanca, or strong enough.
Yeah.
Cammy loses to gimmicks. That's crazy.
How to deal with all the times. Really stacks the odds against you.
100%.
Yeah, and that's what Gumi
Spider Arrow!
throw the little. She called them children. She's like, you just throw your children, and then afterwards they go out and kill the other person. I'm like, that's correct. That's what they
I
do.
don't know what this is. Is this first to 2 or first to 5 or what is it? I'm curious.
Oh, that was ridiculous.
That's it.
Is it cause she doesn't have a fireball?
Of M.
Maybe, or I think maybe because dive kick is so is such a staple for Cammy. Oh my god. I don't know if like she should be. Oh my god, the chain grab. Yeah, I don't know if she should be doing. Oh, okay, that was good. That ODDP, that was good.
Let it rip.
The modern reaction.
Anti-airs from Blanca, like getting real consistent with it, and it's really just as long as you're able to kind of stop that. And that's one of the best
Oh,
things.
nice bait.
Instant access is not more. It's more about the decision making than the reaction.
Oh, okay, okay. So, oh no, she missed, but it's okay. She got it back.
The pressure here in the corner.
Unfortunately, they didn't react. Don't worry, we all get hit with that. Doesn't even matter the level of gameplay.
Oh, nice masturbate.
Okay.
Dude, Topi is kinda smoking.
He is,
Okay.
you know he is yapping. He's got the mic and he's like, niner. It's gonna be a wake up ball. I got that. He's
Clear
My
the
man
line.
is hitting you with the NASCAR guiding. Watch out on your circle. You gotta be.
Yeah,
careful when
Topi
you're
kinda clean.
oh.
If you guys don't know who Topi is the is one of the VTubers.
Let's go. The Blanco. He's getting ferocious. You starting to see the Oki come out?
Yeah.
It was all fill outs at first. Now we're bringing out all the bags of tricks here.
Yeah, you know, it's really funny because the first round was so slow. They were dancing, no more dancing.
Nice.
Everybody's they're trying to swing now because, you know, that kicks on the
She is
stage, your hands
okay,
start
very
shaking,
good.
you're
She's
all
good with
nervous,
her
you know,
anti-airs.
You start gaining.
Oh,
that was
okay.
fine.
Oh, that's fine.
that first
Dude.
drop of digital
Oh, the
blood,
mental
you know what,
stack.
I'm
Dude,
alive.
the Blanca should be playing her game, or not playing her game. Topi should be playing Blanca's game, but Teto was being forced to play Cammy's game.
Oh my God.
Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, what the? Oh, she missed. Okay, that's okay. Oh my god. Okay,
The
No
hop
way.
through, dude.
that was pretty
No way you
good.
hop through the DI. It's just hit everything.
Where's her cardboard cam? Yeah, I was really hoping for a cardboard
It was
cam.
all smoke and mirrors at the beginning here for Teto. Toppy now, he's looking a little confused at the Blanca tactics.
I like the jump back.
Okay,
there.
okay,
That's
okay.
That's such a
All right, she's
interesting
plus
idea.
on that.
It's
Okay,
really
a little
hard to find
questionable,
it.
but okay.
Yeah.
That's
I
fine.
mean, look, up back in the situation. I mean, and with Blanca too, he's got that air Blanca ball, so you really got to be careful.
Okay. Oh, nice ODDP.
Yo, the consistency on the OD wake up uppercut.
I voted for Topi, but I wanted to vote for the
everybody's
Blanca
scared.
player.
Come on, just
Well,
immediately.
Topi is winning
One of
so
those things that's
far,
like you gotta teach
so.
somebody that, and you know it's gonna be effective forever.
Okay.
Yeah, these little
The
tricks
nice
really go a long
jabs
way
into
once you
spiral
first start.
arrow.
Like, if you get
Okay,
in
nice
a
anti-air from
situation,
Blanca.
how they react Teto can say a lot. Wait a minute.
Oh my god, he fucking whiffed.
That DI in the corner looks juicy.
Oh my god! Okay, spiral arrow. Oh, she doesn't know how to follow up with that. Oh my god. Is this what it looked like when we were playing in Sajam Slam? Like a bunch of beginners not knowing shit? Okay, nice, nice. Yes, that's so funny. This is really funny and entertaining. You haven't watched your games? I have a little bit, but I'm also kind of embarrassed.
You know, the longer jump's been anti-aired a lot, right? It's one button DP. So if you know they're standing there,
oh my god, this is so funny.
Go for that hopper grab. Love that into level 3.
That was all part of the plan. Okay.
They're also playing modern. There are not much optimal punishes. No, I know that. That makes sense.
Let's go close to the
It's how you learn them more. I know.
Cammy level 3. Very scary right now.
But can't I be a little embarrassed? I think that's just human nature, is it not? Oh my god! Oh, no fucking whiff!
That's the right idea, though.
Yeah, now it's under this spot. It's hard. No meter.
No throw loops. It's indeed very entertaining. Oh my god! Teto got 1 score. So it's 1-1. The first streams will be Omega cringe to go back to. A lot of verbal tiltage. Yeah, a little bit. I think now that I know a little bit more about Street Fighter, I don't get tilted as much anymore. Oh, nice ODDP.
I hope that's what he's doing.
Ooh, nice punish. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, nice ODDP.
Giving them all signs of life.
That's a scrappy match. I like it. And it's cool to, you want the games to be close, you know, no matter how it looks.
You see the respect on the wake up now from Tetsuo?
Yeah, thinking about it. Thinking about
the reversals be flying now. Yeah.
Oh my god, no way.
This is such a scramble. Okay, you guys gotta admit, I think I played a little more solid as Honda, right? Like,
no punish, big
like I kind of knew my game plan. I wasn't this scrambly, was I?
That turned into a setup. Oh, punish that.
Oh my god. What rank bracket was this though? I think this is the first one. This is the very beginner one. The baby beginner. Oh.
I love the zoom in, man. Yo, shout out to production.
I know. And Teto, he's on set point now. This is huge. Hope he's been having some problems.
Oh my god.
Picks up a counter hit for your trouble.
So now that I get to see this from like an outsider's perspective, this is really fucking funny.
I like that. That way you don't have to worry about it as much. Your back's not to their wall, and you kind of reset the neutral.
Oh,
too.
nice DP.
Always ready for those anti-DPs. That's the big.
This is so fucking scrappy. I'm not scrappy, scrambly.
Had the right idea. Was gonna represent the shimmy for the first time in the set.
Dive kicking in, trying to find those plus frames. No way.
Oh my god, I think he's gonna block it. He is gonna block it. Oh, nice punish.
Get him out of here.
Oh, Teto. Wait, is it first to 2?
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Tetsuo, and I know Daigo is smiling.
Buttons are definitely being pressed.
Oh, yeah.
It's a scrappy scramble. That was really funny.
That's my guy.
Now I understand why people enjoy Sajam Slam so much.
This game especially looked really, really clean the other way. And
did Teto press DI? No, I don't think so. Okay, I'm assuming that was it's first to 2. So Teto is the winner. Here are you guys' points. Are they plat players? They're the very first bracket.
Yeah, which I
so like the baby beginner bracket, I believe. I think they're going in order.
Other teams here, we have lots of shotos.
The cardboard was vanquished.
A lot of people going out there getting some gaming. Are they already jumping into the next match?
Oh, they are. They are jumping into the next match. Holy shit. Okay, let's do. I don't know who's against who. I wish they would say, but when they announce it, wait, I'm pretty sure it's so it's
yes.
He's on my. He literally
Maeno?
do what nephew does. And no matter
Maeno
what happens, I'm just
Tomoaki
gonna copy
versus
that. He's like, I'm gonna do
Shibuya.
what nephew's Mai did and just hope that it works.
But I don't know what characters they play. Maeno Tomoaki versus Shibuya.
Yeah, fan. Just
How?
all day. Hit him with the fan.
Okay.
So 2-1 close set so far. That's 1.
So
for
you
the
guys
team. As a reminder,
have,
first to
I'm
3
assuming
wins,
it's not gonna
right,
take that
win.
long,
This
right?
will
You
get
guys
really
have
cool
2
when we
minutes.
talk
I
about
don't know how
this
they
earlier,
play
right?
though.
So Maeno,
That's the issue.
is a Luke player because
Oh, Luke
he is
player.
the Japanese voice actor for Luke.
Oh, Maeno Tomoaki is the JP voice actor of Luke.
The Japanese Sandblast is faster. He says that it's like all.
Okay,
really,
well, I'll
quick,
give you
and
guys
then
2 minutes.
The English VA for Alex, he's just like Sandblast.
Sandblast.
Sandblast. You know, this is the first Street Fighter where I.
Okay, Maeno plays Luke. Okay.
English VA is cool.
Who do you guys know what character Shibuya Howell plays?
The only character that I have.
Cardboard number 2 summoned.
Oh yeah.
See, that's
No,
not-
yeah, they really do have the cardboard cutout. I wasn't kidding, Zerker.
Listen,
I actually really love it.
Frodan was baby bracket now. He's master. Oh, he's master rank already? Shit.
Yeah.
I'm falling behind. My god.
Crushed it.
Yeah,
I think his Terry is awesome.
It's too good. Definitely has one of my best pop-off like win quotes in the game. You
Steve,
ain't
wait.
ever beat me.
What he say?
know.
What Terry say?
Are you okay? Bust out whoop, bro. I keep trying to tell
Are you okay?
When
Bust
I
that
did the
wolf.
voice over for that, I literally asked him, I'm like, can I say it like this? And they're like, yes, you can. So I was like, are you okay?
I don't know what
Bust out
character
whoop?
Shibuya
Every
plays,
time,
though.
bro. Even in my own commentary, I'm stopping my sentence just so I can get that line in.
Steve, no diss.
All of Diaphone's
I
team
didn't know
assists
you did that,
Scara as
though. I
master.
would've turned
It's so funny.
Usually I listen to music
Except for
when I'm playing,
Scara.
alright? So
But I don't
don't
think
think
he's
I'm
been
ignoring
doing
you.
ranked. I think he's just been practicing.
It's funny because
He's been playing other
I met one of
games.
the players, and they were telling me, they was like, Steve, I actually keep you on. And I'm like, wow.
No, Flayon
Yeah.
met Steve and screamed.
Yeah.
Both
I was
Frodan
like,
and
I
Asa
have
kick
your
Scara
voice over
down.
the game.
Damn.
Like Flayon
Damn,
was so
what the
excited.
hell?
Like Flayon's the best. Flayon is a genuine,
Yes.
like, just
Very
sweetheart.
Amor, you
I
seem
wanna
so much
know
more
if you
excited
were
for
one
Street
of
Fighter
the-
6. I am a little bit.
Big fan. It should be awesome. Oh my god, the Daigo
Oh, yo.
signs.
Oh,
out
look at
there.
those Team
Team Daigo
Daigo
win.
signs.
You
So
think there's a
cute.
single Team Nephew or Team Diaphone?
I think so.
We can find one.
He's
got a
exclusively
few.
playing
We got a
ranked.
few.
He refuses to do
100%
practice.
as a
Who,
nephew.
Scara?
100% as a team
The
nephew.
Google.
Umehara
Well, I
ga.
respect
Wait,
this
so
bias
do you
here,
guys
but
know
they
what
don't
character
show it
Shibuya
full
plays?
fledged.
Yeah,
Like, there's
yeah,
a little
yeah.
love
Who are you
for,
guys
like,
voting
I mean,
for, by the
70%
way?
love for Japan, the
Oh,
other
there's
30%
more,
shit.
there's
Like,
more
back in
votes
the
for
States, it's
Shibuya.
100% biases, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
cool.
Well, you
It's
guys don't
cool.
trust
I'm not even
Maeno?
knocking it. But it's just cool to
Tomoaki?
see that they always just support their favorites regardless of who it is, man.
Yeah.
Fire.
I love the cutout right there. Look at him ready to go. He's ready to game.
Always
The
ready
fit
to
is
game.
clean.
Yes, he only does ranked and sets versus other Sajam players. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Tito's 9er. We're gonna need you to hit a drive impact.
He's like, okay,
Yeah, see,
listen.
right now.
No.
He's the coach,
Damn,
the NFL
Kujiyama.
coach on the sideline with the clipboard covering
Miss
him up.
Capcom
Look,
Cup,
I
I'm
did
back
it
for
with the
Sajam
actual
Slam.
blue
Dude, this has been kind of fun so far. I'm not gonna lie. The first seed, the baby beginner bracket match was kind of goated. They were very scrambly in an entertaining way.
I hope we see it again. That was
One of
looking
my
crazy.
favorite things about this.
I don't know
is
if he
you
still
see
plays it, but he
when
did
they
Rashid a year
actually
ago.
announced
Oh,
the players,
Shibuya played
the
Rashid.
cardboard
Oh,
cutout just
okay.
comes out, they're holding it as it comes out on stage.
Yeah, you missed the very first
My
match. It
favorite
was
is because
super
there's a person
funny.
doing it, it looks like a Muppet, kind
Yeah,
of like it's
it
just,
definitely hits the-
it's just coming out on stage.
The Jim Henson, the
Yeah, we got one.
Daigo covering his
Flayon
mouth
does
while
have a
giving
cardboard
instructions on the
cutout,
phone.
which
He's
looks
like,
sick, by the way. Yeah, I'm
Listen,
a big
man,
fan.
don't-
I feel like in a
Don't
vacuum,
forget
Tekken is more
cardboard
hype, but
cutout.
Street Fighter
Yeah,
has
voice
such
is
great
just coming
events
out
that
of the
manages to
cardboard
win out.
cutout.
You know what? I kind of
See
agree.
the cardboard
I think there's a
cutout,
little
'cause
bit
they
more
win, bro.
production
My
value
gosh,
in
my
Street
God.
Fighter
Yeah,
tournaments.
You gotta pick
You gotta
pick it up. You gotta be like, yeah.
The cutout looks goofy. That's the only way they can do it. They're not allowed to show their
You
face.
got the Bane, snap it over your knee.
The VTuber screams. Ah!
Just get too excited.
Still smiling.
Who do I vote? Oh, the voting just ended. You only had 2 minutes. Although it is taking them a while to set up.
Oh my God.
I think next time I should make the predictions 5 minutes instead of just 2 minutes. I was thinking Capcom Cup where they would immediately set up.
And I think they said the match is about to begin. That's who it is.
Japan is a lot more invested in Street Fighter than Tekken. That's very true.
JP Luke voice.
Oh, Rashid. Okay, so it's Luke,
transition right there is
modern Luke
crazy, bro.
versus modern Rashid. Is this modern Rashid?
Rashid?
No, classic Rashid. My mistake.
He's
Okay.
very solid, and Maeno on the other side, obviously playing Luke.
All right, see this definitely looks more like
I got it.
second tier bracket. So like where I am.
It was in the line. It was in the script. Yo,
Yeah, so this is a lot less scrambly. A little bit scrambly, but you know, that's to be the case
I should have said Sandblast.
with second tier bracket.
Oh, back throw. Wait a minute.
Oh, and no DP on that rough angle on the cross up into the corner. Mix overhead.
Okay.
You're behind in stream more. 5 minutes is too long. I think it's only seems like it's behind because there's a 4-second
Caught the drive rush and got
delay.
A full combo off of that. Yo,
yeah,
Shibuya
4-second
has-
delay when you guys are watching.
Right? Wow.
Shibuya's only classic player. Oh, I see.
Oh, the perfect. Yo.
He just hears my legs.
Yeah. Okay, no
Sean Brush.
Let's go, man. You would think you
Wouldn't it be embarrassing to listen to your own voice while playing?
Oh, I like that double dash in. Small combo, nothing too crazy.
Yeah, people are actually punishing mistakes. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and no drive rush afterward. Just throwing those whirlwind shots over.
Okay, nice.
And the punish counter throw.
All right, level 2.
Welcome to the whirlwind.
Oh, man.
Oh, nice master bait.
Almost burns. Well, goes back for the tornado.
Oh.
And almost forcing the
I mean, I
burn
feel
out
like he
here.
should have done that at the
That
corner.
Valkyrie's on deck, and this is modern.
Oh.
Okay, back throw. I like that. Good patience.
Oh,
Good
nice
more
throw.
Focused on the decision making than anything. Shibuya, how though? First game, pretty.
Wow,
good. Yo,
super. Fucking zoom in.
the zoom in on the cardboard cutout.
They do have the cardboard cutout cam. That's what I was hoping for, and they did it.
Locked and loaded. I love that.
Look at that
When
reaction.
I zoom in on play on, I'm gonna scream.
Oh,
I'm gonna get so high.
Listen, mine.
Let's go, cutout.
Everybody deals with this. With
You look so calm.
Like me getting quote about his character. The technical already. Shibuya, how? By the way, Shibuya got some fire ass.
It's so funny.
Oh,
I wish they did it for
He's one that I
Topi,
know the
but it's
players are
okay.
A little worried about because Frodan, he's like, bro, no one plays Rashid.
Ice cold. You'll never know what he's thinking.
I played him with Rashid, and I played him with Rashid a little bit to help him get warmed up.
I like that, man. He
Nice,
said, man,
nice.
look how cool I sound.
Yeah.
Sandblast.
man, I am so sick. Sandblast.
Oh.
Combo, but still gets the tackle. One more.
Oh,
for
oh, oh,
Frodan.
nice
Yeah,
jab.
Frodan here. Bad spot.
Oh, the level 1. Okay, nice. Alright, he's burnt out, but it's okay. He's keeping it out.
Trying to go for a tick.
Oh, nice.
Shibuya, how ready though?
Where's the receipts? Yay! Oh, nice. Okay, nice. Whoa, that neutral. Oh my god, the Rashid neutral.
Still looking solid there. Okay, this man play. Can I get the ranking? What's the MR on this young fellow?
Right. Shibuya out pretty
Oh.
nice with it though. I'm gonna tell you right now. Oh, counter hit. Almost
Oh,
has the
nice
combo
parry.
confirmed, too.
Okay,
But I feel
backing
like
off a
he's going
little
to the
bit.
parry.
Okay.
Being like, you know what? I don't want to take anything else.
that's a
Wow,
fun
that
hit.
was kind of cool.
Oh, he got mixed up.
Oh,
He caught the
okay.
punish counter
He
on the
didn't go
mixer,
in.
but it was a punish counter on a fireball. So that's why
Daigo
you get
versus
right there.
Daigo's nephew, Pog.
That was. He tried to be.
Oh, nice master bait.
Big block and punish.
Dude, Shibuya is fucking killing it. Holy shit. Holy moly, Shibuya's cracked.
No sold it. Look at him. His hair perfectly. Look at the messy.
Wait,
bedhead look.
is
It
that
never
already
moves.
2 sets? It is. Holy moly. All right, Shibuya got the win. Here are you guys' points.
Killing me right now.
I love it. We need some new looks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You think he's got other outfits?
That
Like, did he
arrogant
bring out a
smile.
new outfit, new fit.
I want more cardboard
Championship
cutouts.
jersey.
Production is just with it, huh? I like that. He was like, hey, you want to?
Damn,
You
I
sure?
really,
The dramatic zoom in
you know,
on him
I
like
really
that.
would have done cardboard
Absolutely
cutouts
So
of
good. I love it.
my in real life self,
Oh my God.
of Craigslist
bro.
actress
Me loving
Amore.
the camera. I'm a fan of Shibuya Hao. That's
Big
it.
fan. Big
You're going to
fan.
win, Shibuya? Hi.
He just hits you with the high. No problems.
I called it
Fantastic.
VTuber
All right,
protagonist
wow,
energy.
Just like that.
Okay, okay.
But
Once
Topi
again, like I said
lost.
before, no matter what, we will see the whole team play.
Like,
right? We
Topi
get to see
lost
the entire
against,
team play, which is
Teto.
really good, and a nice treat
And
for
then
everybody
Shibuya
here, man.
now
One
just
thing you will
won
see in the
against,
crowd
Mayano.
is, like, a lot of,
All right,
like,
so the
these
next one
influencers,
is
a
gonna
lot of
be
fans are-
Pururu.
A lot of them have fans in
Pururu.
the
I think
crowd, they
Pururu
got
is actually
fans,
pretty
they
good.
got signs, they got figures. It's
I
really
did
good.
watch Pururu
So
play a
cool.
bit in
He's
their
so cool.
stream.
The hair is so-
Pururu versus who is that?
Francisco.
Francisco.
Yeah, that's a name we all know how to say.
Francisco.
I'm happy. I saw that name. I was like,
Pururu
go.
versus
I was like,
Francisco.
finally.
Yo, Francisco's art is sick.
Okay,
by the way.
I will give you guys 5 minutes
You know, if I ever do trim my hair, it got to look like this for the one time. Before I
Yeah.
go full ball.
for the
like, it
prediction,
gotta
because I
look
think
like
it takes
that
them
for
a
one
while
time.
to set up.
Wow, look at this.
The VTuber cutout,
respectfully, is
the
this a
cardboard
fairy,
cutout.
a witch?
Yeah, I think, yeah,
Mint?
Pururu's
It's a
pretty
witch fairy.
good.
Which fairy?
She's
Yeah.
master rank.
Demon angel?
Demon witch. You know when I saw
Demon,
the
the
first thing I thought was, I was like, is that Iron Mouse?
Oh,
Because
Francisco
Iron
is an
Mouse really
FPS
famous
player?
VTuber in North
Shout out to
America,
Iron
right?
Mouse.
You
Yeah.
shouldn't have
I'm
Honda
a
more
fan.
and Maya
saw
more on
Pink
your
and
shoulders,
Black,
like
and I was
little
like, is
angels
that
devil
Japanese
speaking to you.
Iron Mouse?
Yeah,
The
right?
coolest person I've
Wait,
ever
who's
met.
the
I was
devil
like,
and who's
that's
the
sick. But this is
angel?
Pururu on the other
Is
side
Honda the
versus
angel and
Daigo.
Mai the
And
devil?
This match should be good. I think these two are like pretty evenly matched.
They
is
were
my
instructed
guess,
to
if I
make
had
it
to.
close
This
so
is
coaches
Ed
play.
versus Jury.
Oh.
Yeah, Francisco's
No,
like Ed,
that's
which
not
is
how
a
it
very
is.
popular
Is
idea.
it?
A lot of
No,
people like
I
him,
don't think
obviously.
so.
He looks like an Ed player.
Yeah, I know.
he
You can
does.
tell.
You can tell.
I mean,
You
she
can
looks
definitely
like a
That
Jury
VTuber
player.
is just
Yeah.
missing her
Yeah,
melons
they
that you
both look
have.
like they
Yeah,
play
she
their
needs
characters, I
to
think.
grow
You
her
could just
melons
tell.
and stuff it in
I
her
feel like Shibuya
shirt.
Hao playing Rashid also. Like
Looks
he looks.
cool.
he
I would
looks
love
like
to watch a
the
stream
hair,
of
the
Yipes
look.
discovering
Yeah, that's true.
VTubers. I
wanna
feel
know
like
what
it
the
blows
eggplant
my.
is.
Well,
The
he's
egg.
discovering
I wanna know
VTubers right now.
Do you want me to spoil you?
No,
or you
no,
want to
no,
wait?
no,
Okay,
no,
you can
no.
wait. You're gonna be hyped when you see it.
No shot. That's a Bison player.
You just have to wait.
Oh
to
my
see it.
God.
I'm so sorry to disrespect the yoke that way, man. No, that's a bird. I'm just.
It does look like an
Honda
egg.
is the acute angle.
People saw.
Honda is the acute angle.
It is true. I mean,
You're right.
Technically, at one point, the bird was an egg.
That's a man. that
Put
makes me feel so much better.
No, you're so
You
right.
guys are amazing.
I forget. I watched her play, but I think she does play Bison, right? Do you guys remember
Look at Tokido. He's like, oh man,
what
I got someone
Pururu
real in
plays?
front of me. Like I got now we can really speak.
Now we're fighting in the third dimension.
I wonder if they were talking like on Discord or something.
Crazy
like Discord.
Raccoon.
Yeah, I think they haven't phoned in on there. They haven't called in.
Oh
Which
my
is
God.
Is
I think really
Amaki
cool. They do these
Corpo?
events online sometimes, right? So you can do it there, but then
Pururu?
having them
I
in
don't know if
person
she's
like this,
Corpo.
they have-
I'm not too
just call them,
sure.
they're tapped in.
It's like, all right, bye.
Oh,
Tokido.
you've never
Bye.
seen her before.
Right.
I've seen
See
her
that.
a little bit. I've seen her play
Yo, I
Street
told you,
Fighter 6.
This is so random. but
She's
yo,
pretty good.
truffle
I
and
just don't
ramen
remember
is
what character she
Yeah,
plays.
it's very good.
Oh, is
Yeah,
she
it's
modern
great time
jury?
in Japan,
Well, I
bro.
think
Yeah,
they
the
both
truffles
play
are so
modern.
good. And
Most
it's in, like, a
Japanese
soup like
players,
that,
like
so yeah.
new generation Japanese players play modern.
He's like in love, bro. Every time, if you go and you look at any one of his social media, it's just him pumping up everything that he sees. Like, yo, these spam Masubis, bro. I'm like, this
Bro, the
guy.
video, me and Emily watched the video of you in the spam Masubis, and we were dying.
Yeah,
Started
they're
singing
good.
at
He
the
started
end.
singing.
Yo,
Oh
bro,
my
let
God.
me tell you something, man. I never had access to spam like that in my life. Now, mind you,
I have no
everybody
idea
is
what
like,
character
yeah,
Francisco
bro, yo,
plays.
Family Mart, stop, bro. Stop. I went everywhere. I'm like, dog.
Yeah, her
I
designs
can't
really
get
cute. Oh my god, look at all those
and not see
Pururu
it.
fans.
Like, I'm all over the place with it.
But at least you got some food-wise you like, no matter where you at, bro.
Well, see, here's the thing, right? Everybody assumed that
I
was
wish
Japan because of that,
Francisco
you know,
also
that
came as a
Hot Dog, that
cutout,
great
so it'd be
Hot
like
Dog commercial,
cardboard
and it
cutout
sound
versus
like a
cardboard
sumo
cutout.
wrestler. Yes.
Yeah, that was
That'd
fun.
be
Yes,
so
yes, but
funny.
for that alone, everybody thought that I've been in Japan. No,
I
guys,
did.
this is my first time.
I also I said the same thing when I saw you. I was like, "You've been there, right? The hot dogs." And he's like,
No,
Wait,
nah, man.
sell more fans
I
as
was
merch?
super broke as hell now. I mean, I ain't super rich either.
I was
You know,
thinking
but
about
yeah,
making
it's like,
fans,
this
but
man
maybe
said
not of
that he's
myself,
almost
maybe of
happy.
other
No,
characters.
You know, I just like
Maybe
to
I
get
should make a
involved with
King
stuff like this because,
fan.
one, I love the fact that you did this.
I should make
literally
like a little
starting from
King
your house,
fan,
bro. In
like
your
his
living
face.
room is where this started, and now we are in Japan. Went from TwitchCon, and now
But like in
we're
my
here
style, you know,
Japan
like the
to do one
plushy
for the
style.
people. This is
That'd be hella
ridiculous,
cute.
bro.
I think I
Man,
should
listen,
do
we
that.
fighting cartoon characters now, guys. We have
That's where
crossed
we
the
are.
line. We
Yeah.
are here now.
Pururu fans
Tell
holding
me, next
Pururu
time,
fans.
Tony the Tiger's pulling up.
Holding
Yo,
Pururu
the
fans.
mascots from the NBA,
That
bro,
would
that'd be
actually-
crazy.
There seems like more people there than
Yo.
Capcom Cup. No, I think
Wait, versus the Japanese mascots.
I don't know actually, because these are all famous content
The world's
creators.
not ready.
Emily, right there. there.
Pururu was Corpo, but now she's the same esports teams as the Birds. Oh. Oh, okay, she is modern jury. Modern Ed or classic Ed?
With the
Oh,
colors?
you might be right.
All right, so
I
jury
think he is
versus
rocking
Ed,
the same
guys.
color with the
Put in
hair.
your gamble points. Put in your prediction points.
Damn, I never seen Ed with a tan like that. Well, that's definitely fresh.
Oh my God! Holy shit! Pururu is going in.
It's like costumes for both of
Yeah,
them.
it's
Yeah.
like
Modern
the
Ed,
classic
gotcha.
one, right? Like the classic, that's the 5
Yeah, this is the
outfit.
3 out of 5 outfit. And this is modern versus modern. They're both around 1600 MR. That's where these players are. They're on that range, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, let me disrespect you right quick on the wake up. I want to fill it out.
I feel like you gotta
Nice
do
jump.
that versus jury anyway. Otherwise, she's just gonna swarm you, bro.
Oh my God,
But look
she
at the
is.
patience, not pressing no
Oh
buttons.
God! Oh, against the wall too.
Tail end of the DI.
Vaya llora.
Yo, Francisco.
Oh.
Francisco.
Oh, but Francisco dropped it.
Punch like a Francisco.
Wait a minute.
It's actually pretty close despite him getting the
Uh-oh.
stun.
Look at the respect. No technical respect in the defense here from Amaki.
Jumps the fireball. Looking for that one opening. Jury is really scary and neutral in this matchup too. Oh,
Oh God! Yeah, Pururu is trying to get in that neutral.
Francisco.
Look at Tokido hyping up his man, though.
Bro, he is in the dance stance. You see him like he got the hands on the knees?
It's like, Daigo, look, I'm still young.
I feel
We
like-
can do this.
Daigo standing back there.
Oh Jesus!
Chilling.
Daigo was like, bro, I haven't
Chill,
put on
Francisco,
anything except the
chill.
box in the last 20 years, bro.
That's, you know what? And he's so right for that.
Oh, nice
I
anti-air.
didn't get it. I do now.
Dog, I think I saw him at a wedding wearing Crocs. I'm not
Oh,
even
there we
joking.
go.
Level 3.
There's that level 3.
Seems like they're playing tennis.
Oh my
bro.
God! Yeah, Francisco has such a big life lead too, and Pururu's
Peru here.
burnt out.
Trying to bait
Oh my God! And the drive
That
impact.
was sick. He put the brakes
She couldn't
on,
even
like,
react to
he's
it
gonna
because she
wait
was
for the super
burnt
kick.
out.
She immediately said heavy in a DI.
Pururu, no!
Tokito back there, high. Look at the Pururu
No
fans
dreams
out
for
there. They all have
Francisco.
such
Hey,
a
Francisco
big
lives in
sense of, oh my
reality.
God, this is real deal.
Sick.
They're gonna be so loud if they went around. The crowd's gonna go wild. I'm gonna have to hold the headset off and scream.
Okay, maybe Pururu can make a comeback. They're whispering in her ears, into the cardboard cutout ears.
I'm going off.
Let's go.
Gotta at least use the modern super. That's very true. She did have her super still.
Yeah, I like the idea though. Maybe trying to base
Oh
it in
yeah,
it.
she is holding parry for way too long.
Yo,
That's a little risky. Oh yeah, she's burnt out already. Oh my god, there it is, there it is. There it is, she used her super.
We react.
Hey, Ronix Tristy Flame, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out, give me a second.
Good way to hold cash to defend yourself from the dreaded.
I was
drive
Lethal
impact
Company,
super.
hello.
I'm saying that right here.
That's correct. We take those.
Thank you.
She's good now though in the green.
That's really risk because Ed can delay his flicker. Ooh, dude, Francisco is playing pretty solid though.
One option on the third
Uh-oh.
one, you change it up.
One more.
I like that.
And then
Yeah.
Pururu is knocked out.
Keep it simple.
Ed with the snatcher.
I love
Yeah,
this
I think Pururu is being a little too obvious when she wants to rush in. Oh, nice ODDP though.
That's
Oh
it.
yeah. Oh, okay, there's that neutral. Okay.
Okay.
Are you sure they're looking at the profile? Are you sure?
Oh
that's
my god, the
Francisco?
whiffs.
Yeah, I knew a lot of Franciscos in my life, and they don't look like that.
Maybe she's not comfortable with this matchup. That's very true.
All right, we go.
Is this 50-50 or does Ed have a advantage? Oh! Wait. Stop. Oh, okay, alright.
Not dead yet.
Just hoping, just waiting for that ODDP. Okay, okay.
Wait a minute, burnout.
You got mad space, mad real estate. You cool?
Amaki in
Okay, being a little
trouble.
patient. Okay, smart.
You literally just wait for a DI.
Okay, and she doesn't wanna jump. Okay, there we go. There. Oh no! Pururu's old! Pururu's fucking old!
2-0.
Listen to these shoes.
Oh! Dude.
Not losing to anybody.
They got that. Wow, the glow sticks in
Francisco.
the crowd. Pururu, listen, you'll body the USA. That's what they're saying right, now.
Fucking
You'll
rock
body
that.
the USA.
Not gonna lie.
Listen here, you're flat.
Oh no,
You'll be okay.
Pururu's
Once
a
you get there
hag.
against the American
It is the
team.
year of the hags.
We
Your
love you,
flatness.
Francisco.
Let's be so real. All
That
VTubers
means
are
2-1
hags.
Team Tokido. I thought it was going to be close, and I think Team Tokido is
Dude, Francisco
slight
played
favorite.
very
If I had to
solid.
guess, if I had to guess, that's what I guess.
Well,
You're going to be, yeah, the next character matchup is going to be cool. I think,
Okay,
I think you guys will be
Jury
okay.
loses the top 5. I
long as there is
just
a
don't
hint
think
of bodega
Pururu was
in there
aggressive
somewhere.
enough.
Yeah.
a whiff of
She was
bodega.
playing very
Just a whiff of
patiently.
bodega, yes.
But that might have been a bad thing.
Bodega ice milk?
Is that
40-year-old posing as a
No.
teenager. Classic.
I wish.
Alright, so the
Oh,
next
man.
one is gonna be
Hands-free.
Obo versus
really just
who is
pull
it gonna
up
be?
is right there.
It's
And the ice cream.
Zero
Yeah,
ST.
I was
What they were thinking.
I
Obo?
like the vanilla version of it though.
You were
I do
telling
too.
me this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Obo?
I like
He
the
was
vanilla
just like,
version
yo,
of it.
Zero
man, you need to
ST.
go to this vanilla version. And I
I don't
told
know
him,
who
you know what?
either of
I'm
these
not the
guys
biggest fan of
are.
chocolate ice cream,
I'll make
so
this
vanilla might
prediction
be the
5
move.
minutes
I
so we
also
can
like the vanilla version. I think both are good.
do some
but I like
research.
the vanilla version too. It's like literally the one by our hotel had the vanilla version, and I was like,
Nah,
hell
some
yeah.
VTubers
Listen
are
to this,
Zoomers.
if you
I'm
love
gonna be
coffee,
so real,
look, they
Taunt. The
got
more
this, like,
successful
ice cream in a
VTubers
pouch.
are
You
old.
get a latte, you put the ice cream in there, let it melt.
I'm gonna tell you that right now. The more successful VTubers are on the older side.
No, but that's sick. An avocado?
Oh, Obo is Blanca? Oh, I see. Oh, is that Obo? Why is it giving me that face?
Exactly.
That's you drinking it.
You got it.
You know, I ain't gonna lie. I was getting intrigued by that. 'cause
I'm
it
more
did sound like
spilling the
a
beans
mix
on
of things.
tubers.
Yeah,
Hey, I know.
Avocado.
I'm aware. I know
Avocado,
already.
Ice cream and coffee. I mean, it's classic. Sweet, bitter. Put 'em
Hello,
together.
War Prince.
You can't go
Welcome
wrong.
in.
Yeah, man, it's in the pouch and everything. Like I seen a
Hachama
lot of
started at
things in pouches,
15.
man,
Okay,
energy
but
drinks,
how old is Hachama now?
Ice cream. I'm like, man, I could just.
Every VTuber is 75. No. Every
Wait, they
VTuber
got
is
outlets there?
69.
Banners in the crowd.
I was about to say that's true. Wanted somebody to win. She actually was holding her hands like, yo, I need.
No, I'm
this.
69 years
No,
old.
it's
Get
so
that
cool, like,
right.
okay, lore's sake, right? Obviously, it's Tokido Daigo, but it's like you see Tokido.
Has my
wanting
Scara,
really
the
goals, like,
boat,
hey,
played?
I'm
No,
the
not
one
yet.
doing all the
They're
work,
doing
but I'm
Japanese
serving
teams
you a battle.
first. And then they're going to do the US teams
I've never seen
after.
Nephew look excited in his life.
Who's winning actually?
SK win, and Nephew,
Oh my god,
he
Honda!
was like getting hype and stuff.
Honda!
He didn't do that when he qualified.
What a Honda!
Is this the man you
Wait,
trying
hold
to
on.
be?
Put in your prediction points now because I'm going to close it very soon. Wait, but this is a hard matchup for Honda.
Players on the teams, they're around
Ooh,
17,
nice,
1800
perfect.
MR.
Yeah, this is a really hard matchup for Honda.
Walks up 1800 MR. These two are around 16.
Okay. Did you guys put in your points? I'm gonna end it now.
The butt stuff on the protein, the gluteus.
Two cheeks.
Oh, we got the setup video, man.
All right.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute, yo.
Oh, oicha throw. Okay, what a comeback. Okay.
That's evildoer behavior. You don't
Oh,
be
the
doing that. You're an evil guy, man.
ODDP.
That's evil as well.
First knockdown, sure you can.
You gotta let him know.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
I'm not gonna lie.
Nice, perfect parry. Oh, he kind of messed up though. That's okay.
I'm like, it's time.
I would've
That's
done
the arcade
oicha
classic,
throw,
man.
but
You
that's
gotta
fine.
just, you know,
You gotta commit.
I'm sure this
gotta
Honda
commit to
knows more than
believe.
me.
That's what, that's the Jimmy
Oh,
Lee.
nice, nice. Okay, nice. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, cheeks.
Little
Oh.
frame kill setup, and then there's a level 1 to get out of it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, oh, okay.
We trying.
Can just
tried.
Ken.
Didn't get it in time, but
Oh,
I
nice,
like
nice
that.
jump
And then
out of the
stop
corner.
Pressure from Ken. You don't see that as much. Nice. And the punish counter combo.
Okay, and still going right back to the corner. And I like starting with the jab. Actually,
Oh, not the master bait.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, he's dead. This is kind of a hard matchup for Honda. Dude, Obo is just like,
He just got picked up by Reject as well. So they just announced that, which is very, very cool. It's right before the, yeah, like the last Reject event they did. They, like,
yeah,
had a
classic
trailer,
Ken plus
and, like,
Tokido
at the end,
coaching. Yeah,
they were like, "Who's
exactly.
this God gamer?" And he like came
I
out on
pushed
stage
up the
and they did.
glasses.
Like, it was in the venue actually.
Yeah, that's right. My coach is
So
Tokido.
we got announced and he was playing.
We
the event.
both
Very,
play
very cool.
Ken. What you gonna do?
Okay.
Oh
Okay, just
yeah,
walk
this
up, take
is
the
not
throw.
looking
Okay,
good.
Zeros, hold on.
This is such a hard matchup for Honda.
Obo.
Obo, yeah.
Oh, the empty sumo walk.
Such a scrub.
We love to see it.
Okay.
Or the
Oh,
Or the egg,
oh
right.
man.
you never know.
Or the
Yeah, Zeros is all very, very solid.
Okay,
This
okay.
Ken
Nice,
player
nice.
is-
All
he's
right,
very
being
good.
patient.
Yeah,
Oh, the
he's
jump
definitely
out.
one of the
Okay.
players, him and Box I think are the two highest rated overall.
Okay.
And they're both very solid. And they both play Shotos, right? So I think if they end up playing, it's gonna be a pretty solid.
Come on, Honda. Come on, Obo. I believe in you. Okay, nice. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's
You
fine.
can definitely tell he plays by the way he just picks his options.
Nice. Okay, push him out so you're no longer in the corner.
Yeah.
Just kick back and wait for something.
Okay, I like the jab.
Oh
to still have
yeah,
time
he's.
for the-
Oh, he messed up. You know what that means?
Opportunity here. Is there
Sumo?
a lead on
It's a
the
sumo
two?
time?
Right, is the
Oh,
question.
it's not sumo time. Right. They don't
does.
have.
I
He
like
doesn't
it.
have level
Playing
3.
cautious.
Oh, nice, nice. Okay, do it.
That's enough though.
You know, I think. Oh, I think he would have done more damage if he did the heavy auto combo.
He was ready. And this is the cinch, right? So if he gets this W,
I'm almost pretty sure he does more damage.
That's gonna be the winner. What a check on the drive rush.
Okay.
Clean.
Oh.
This guy look like he's going another
Okay.
alias. Look like I've seen this guy play before. So.
Yeah, this is modern Honda. Yeah, exactly. Okay, nice punish. Okay, yeah, nice punish. And with the butt slam. Oi, cho through.
Do it again, just
Let's fucking go. Oh!
The jab.
Walks
Oh
back,
no.
plays it safe.
Oh no, he let him out of the
Pick
corner. Okay, it's fine.
up. Be safe. That drive is looking
Oh no! Oh, guys,
This
what
should
I
be
tell you,
the
Honda
kill
super
as long as
fucking
there's no doubt.
sucks.
Keep it simple. Team Tokido.
Dude,
Gonna be in that
Honda
winner's side
super
next.
fucking sucks.
Start the fire. KO. Zeros with the kidno.
This guy's ridiculous.
Yeah.
He was allowed to
He's
enter
kinda-
the
Obo
ring.
is just like, what?
That's what I'm saying.
Wha-
He is a dangerous
All
man,
right.
that's for sure. Definitely the
Zero
strongest player, I
got
think,
that
up there
win,
for-
but
on
that's just
both of
because
the
Honda is
teams.
hella low
And then
tier.
I think
We're
he's
all
gonna be
rooting for
having to deal with
Honda.
the likes of whoever wins our match next, which I'm very excited to see. But we are going to get Tokido Daigo anyway. Oh,
I did not know it works like that. Dude.
not the hero.
Look at Tokido. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah,
He's so happy.
And you know, it's like
Obo's
one of those
just
things, too, when
like,
you're
what the
him,
hell,
imagine
man?
having Tokido as your coach,
This is
right?
what I get for playing a
Easy
low
peasy, same
tier.
character, same idea. He can just teach you, like, you got it good.
You know, that's one of my favorite things just about like Sajam Slam overall, man. Like the coaches, team, like
Yeah.
their
Should have swapped to your Honda
afterwards, bro.
avatar
Like,
for
it
support.
doesn't
Yeah, I
matter.
should
Like,
have.
they
Oh
continue,
my
like,
god.
going
All
from
right, now
screen
it's
to
down
each
to the
other one
coaches.
game, like,
Yeah.
they go
Daigo
one-on-one.
versus
Yeah, I mean, even before
Tokido.
this, like, obviously,
Wait.
Brian coached
There's,
SK in
are the
first
coaches
two
still going to
Slam.
play?
And then helped her in the second slam, and then even when Brian's
Do you guys
team
know?
is out, right, and they're not in this event, Brian did coaching with her again before this event, right, to try to get things ready.
Oh,
So
okay, yes,
a lot of the
everybody
coaches
plays,
were super
okay.
cool about that. They like did extra coaching.
Oh
after
wait,
the
I
slam
think
was
they're
over.
going to play
And we had
right
a
now.
mercenary coach,
So
and
I set it to
the
5
people who were
minutes,
not on a team,
but
helped, which was
put in your channel points
automatic,
now because
Justin
I'll be
Long,
ending
and they did a
maybe
lot
like
of
5
extra coaching to
seconds
help, which is awesome.
That's
when
so
they
dope.
start playing.
Speaking of the coaches, we get to the coaches match. Tokido versus Daigo.
So Tokido ended up winning,
Right.
right? Yeah, Team
You can't go
Tokido,
wrong.
yeah. Good, good, good. I was
Can't
rooting
go
for
wrong.
Team
I think
Tokido.
Watch these guys play 1,000 games, no problem.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Look at the posture. The back is still strong.
Yeah.
And we got Daigo out of his house. I mean, I feel like Tokido.
Daigo? We got Daigo out of his
Daigo
house.
Came out of his house every day. He boots up his title, Street Fighter 6. That's all it is. His
That's all
title
it
is his
says.
Japanese. It's just Suto 6, and then he boots up and plays Street Fighter. I watch all the time. You know, I'm always tapped in.
Wow, no more support. He's like, yo, let me put the scrubs
All
in
right,
the back.
Daigo versus
Yo, and
Tokido.
Big boys. It's fine.
You see, I
Ooh, he's
told
Wow,
you.
so many
moving
points
the
into
jacket.
Daigo.
Tokido is not smiling no more,
No.
though. He's like, no.
Yeah,
when
he's
we go back
serious.
to the murder
Tokido's
face,
serious
no more coaching,
business.
Only murder
face. Mother face.
Mother.
Motherfucker.
Bro, look how serious things got. I feel like I can't even talk loud.
Right?
And I'm
We all got
150 feet from
quieter.
the stage. Everybody, like, listen, even those two,
Look,
even those two are
They
quiet. I hear
did auto it if they
Oh
got
no,
quiet.
not the mother face.
Tony are like mad quiet right now. They know it's about to be serious.
Is it serious?
They're focusing so
It is
hard.
serious. It
serious
is
match right
serious.
here.
Look, you got to remember, we've seen
Chat,
how
keep it down.
Tokido goes again. When Tokido plays in these matches, whether it's an exhibition or not, he leaves it all out there. My man get up, tears in his eyes,
Tokido.
bro. I'm like, yo, I feel you,
Tokido.
Tokido.
Did you see Tokido and Daigo talking recently about that?
Yeah, there's a
match?
coach press.
It
I mean,
was like
Team
insane.
Tokido already won,
Like, there's no
but
way you're
we'll
losing.
see
He was
who
like,
wins.
the
Versus
Daigo match,
Taigo
he was like,
versus
there's no way you'll
Tokido.
lose.
Daigo,
He's
not
like,
Taigo.
you can't lose. And I was like, bro, it's like that.
Dog, you
All
gotta
right,
use
so
this to transition
5
to
seconds
stream
into the
by
match,
something.
I am going to close predictions, so make sure to put in your points now. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Taigo and Dogido, low tier versus
Is our match.
weakest Shoto.
Ken, how the tables have turned.
Yo, the crowd got loud.
Alrighty, closing predictions
I love this outfit. I know a
now.
lot of people don't, but I love it.
I think it's the Ken outfit.
Yeah.
It's cool if you're a weeb or like a 40-year-old Japanese man.
So I'm right there. Got
Yeah.
it.
Bum,
You
bum, bum,
qualify.
bum, 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 bum.
Oh, wait a minute.
Ooh,
Tatsu after the target.
they did
Trying to
switch
slip away.
mains.
Yeah, that back dash should have jumped either.
Or one of the two.
All right, come on, Tokido.
One,
Okay,
one,
nice,
throw
nice,
bait or
nice.
throw, and it beats both.
Correct.
It only loses those buttons.
Oh, sh.
The Fuzi. He spent 500.
Come on, Tokido, you're like warmed up for Capcom Cup. You got this.
He's a professional.
I mean,
That guile sweep.
the most fundamental of things in Street Fighter, sweeping.
Okay, nice, nice.
Nice, the
Woo.
target combo gets the knockdown.
I like that he took space with medium kick there instead of giving it
Oh, nice throw.
Trying to tap parry. Found, squeezed in there, finds the
Oh,
throw.
sh-
Beautiful from Daigo there.
Next he goes
Oh,
to-
nice,
Ooh,
perfect
big
parry.
fist.
Get PP'd on.
Stand fist, right, rush? He's gonna look for it.
Oh,
No,
nice
not
throw.
even. He's gonna do it here.
Throw, take the throw, take the. Ah, I didn't take the throw.
EX, spacing it out, finds a clean hit.
Oh.
Daigo walking back to bait something. Tokido knowing that, recognizing that he can find the whip punish.
And then he get that up for counter.
Alright,
hit back,
Tokido
that
looking
counter hit
hella
back into
strong,
target
like
combo. That was
usual.
good.
Oh, he's dancing.
Okay, all right, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
That silence. That silence is good neutral.
Nice, meaty. Holy moly.
That's the
Oh,
jab, trying to catch Daigo swinging there on the fake safe
holy shit.
jump. The empty jump to fake the safe jump.
Oh, take the throw. Are you gonna take the throw, Daigo?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, the whiff.
Had a chance.
Okay.
Kind of like he was looking for. And I
Little-
love the jump back. He knows that it's going
a
to be
little bit,
like a throw bait. It's not
fireballs?
a back throw. One of the two. Tokido out of there.
And Daigo like backed up and just waited. He was
Oh,
like,
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
the dark. Yo, that hurt, bro.
Why Daigo didn't super? Well, he's super now.
PA went whoosh.
Oh,
I think it's the
ouch.
same one, right? From level 3, regardless which one.
I think so.
Patience. Daigo just chilling. He's waiting
Oh,
for
the
that grab.
ODDP.
EXDP was the response. One hit'll do it.
Oh my god.
Patience from Daigo. He's trying to look for that one chance to smoke him with the EXDP.
Little bit of fireballs
No
in your
Tokido
face.
will do it.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
shit.
He's
Oh,
ready to
shit.
let it rip.
Look at the range Daigo's playing at too. Perfect parry on the
He
fireball.
is chalking this plasma.
A little bit of
This was
fireballs.
season 1, he
Okay,
would've won this
yeah.
already with the EXDP.
Oh my
Obviously,
god, the
range ain't there no more how
spacing.
it was before.
Oh my god!
That's big there. Tokido let it rip.
Okay.
All right, final round for the first
We were talking
set.
about how Tokido was cooking, but
Yeah, right.
Daigo brought it back. That demon really, I mean, it's a huge amount of damage.
True.
It's really about like how he kept it in
Oh,
control,
shoot,
right? He
okay.
never
Oh,
lost
nice
control
punish
to a
from
point where he was
Daigo.
like, I'm out of the race, and just know how to do that. That's like this guy's one of the best.
Winnable.
Yeah, and his winnable.
Oh!
His pressure has been so safe. He's literally done like nothing almost every time.
That was a
he's had knockdown.
shimmy.
He has
Oh god. Oh my god.
and so is that.
Big button starter too. Big damage.
One hit away.
Now we go back to the old Pride and 2. Wow, the walk up. Amazing walk speed as usual. Daigo sneaky. You think it's a button?
Oh my god. What a whiff punish.
So he gets the loop to the corner.
Yeah,
Into
crowd
the corner you
confident.
go.
A couple guesses away.
Oh, take the throw, take the throw, take the throw. Oh, a little bit shimmy. Masturbate!
The baited.
Get fucking masturbated.
Nice and clean. Daigo's defense was like a lot of blocking, a lot
Oh,
of killing.
Tokido is hella focused.
Okay, okay. I like how he hits the rear.
Daigo, no.
He's like, yep, I
Yep,
did it.
I
I
knew
did
it.
it.
Is he asking him for advice?
Tokido
What
sweating.
you got for me, bro? Can you break it down?
Daigo's just like,
He's like,
whatever.
"You used to do this
This
thing."
doesn't
Yeah,
phase
he's
me
giving him advice.
anymore.
He's like, yo, Tokido's like, what do I do? What do you think? You think I'm doing all right?
Yeah, Tokido drinks a lot
His
of
team's
water.
giving his hype. Daigo, no headphones off. Just immediately locked in.
Everybody's so polite here.
I know.
It's like Tokido literally said,
Oh.
"Arigato gozaimasu." Right? Am I
Yeah.
saying that
Hit
right?
him with it, yo.
A little bit of fireballs. Oh,
Okay.
oh,
Into the
right.
DP, we was in range. I actually thought the second jab wasn't gonna reach.
Nice,
That's a long
nice
leg
read
of
on that
wall,
throw.
bro.
Jesus.
That's down light kick from Ken. That's the 5-framer.
Oh,
Walk into
Oh.
that. That's definitely a perfect parry attempted.
Oh my god.
God.
That was tap parry.
He
That's from
punched him in the
Daigo.
back of the head. He punched him in the back of the head. He tried to drive rush through a fist.
The ref did not see it.
He's like slowly edging him to the corner.
Gears.
Oh my god, what a backdash.
Man, just learning fighting games in general at the highest level. This is amazing to watch.
Oh wow.
Here's worth a neutral.
Oh Jesus. Really confirmed.
Danced on him.
He outmoved the whole table.
Oh my god. Anti-air. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh
And the
man.
concept didn't fight back.
Oh.
Dive kick.
What a dive kick.
That was clean.
Okay, Daigo. Okay, Daigo.
That dive kick was not terrible. It was so good.
So good.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Okay. Okay. Take the throw. Take the throw. You take another throw. No. Okay.
You there with me, baby?
Oh
I'm
shoot.
okay. I'm okay.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh.
It was
there's
so
good.
good.
And then there's
That's
really
really
good.
good.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Play a little bit neutral. Oh, nice. Target combo.
Go.
Oh my. Man, I cannot believe he walked back in time to make that whip.
Oh,
That little walk back goes a long way.
Man.
Dude, every hit, like that dance in mid-range. Oh, but no,
So much
For the stand-
footsies.
For the
Okay.
standing medium kick, all the low
Oh,
blows,
oh my god, the whip punish.
brother.
everything.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Listen to the truck, though. Listen to the
He
truck.
dead,
though. Get on the
dead.
street. Boo.
Oh wait, he's not dead. Never mind. Never mind. He's not dead. Holy shit. Can he make a comeback? Oh.
I was about to say a Tokido's chance. Are we back now?
Look at his children in the back.
Yeah.
Yes, pops. That's how you do it.
You got it.
That's what I love about
Sajam
the coaches
sneaked
match,
in that
is
commentary
literally
saying the
my
dive
dad can
kick
beat up your
wasn't
dad.
terrible.
That's what it is. You just need that. in your
Why
life.
is it because like when Akuma does
The
dive
Daigo
kicks,
fans,
it's
that's all-
random?
Everybody's a Daigo fan.
That's
It's like fuck yeah, I'ma do this.
He can fight your favorite.
But
player
when
on
it's
the planet,
Daigo, it's
really,
intentional.
right.
All right.
Daigo
You
could
missed the
fight
discourse.
fictional
I
people
did
and
miss
he would
the
still want
discourse.
to win, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, beat up the Easter
Oh,
Bunny,
nice.
Daigo. We never liked it anyway. Like,
It's because of Capcom Cup. Oh, I must have missed it. Yeah, that
Stringing them up.
discourse.
Like, ah, you didn't open up. All right, let's reset.
This guy Daigo does, and I mean this in a positive way, the most boring effective stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like he is chilling.
Oh,
he is doing
nice.
the right things in like a really effective, simple way.
Yeah, go Tokido.
Be like, yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
Take the throw, take the throw, take the throw. Oh!
I'm like, this.
Fuck the shimmy.
I love that.
I choked on myself.
Keep that. It's so quiet. Keep up that nothing.
Man, you better stop whiffing, Tokido. I mean, he just won that game, but that's pretty much what's giving Daigo the edge to even stay alive in the set.
He walked
Okay.
so far for that walk and block. A lot more walking in from Daigo now, being a little bit more aggressive with the space he's taking.
Tokido is playing
Nice
heavily
target
defensive now
combo.
'cause he's seen these whip punishes start to increase.
Daigo got shimmied so hard. I got
Daigo
shimmied
wants to
so
win, but
hard.
He's got to pull up and take more
Oh,
space.
wow.
Tokido's representing here, and it's working. He's walking all the way.
Holy shit, what is that meaty? Oh, he dead. Well, okay, he's not dead yet, but shit, that took a lot of his drive gauge. Burn him out, baby! Oh, Tokido got the win.
not only his team winning overall, but him winning the coaches match.
Hey,
and saying,
listen.
Don't worry, I got you,
Tokido
no
was
matter what."
warmed up from
Bro, you gotta
Capcom
go
Cup.
high-five the,
I knew he was
cutout,
gonna
bro. Right? You
win.
got one.
See it school tomorrow.
Tokido was the first Street Fighter 6 pro that I watched ever. Of course he'd win.
And Tokido's 40,
He's the GOAT.
correct? I could be wrong.
Is he?
Poor low tier
I
abuse.
think he's close, 30, 38, 39, around there.
Man, keep on shining.
A
You know
more
what? Hey,
economy
some
in
of this
shambles.
actually,
How much
these guys
did the
actually
Tokido
really
winners
slight, to be
win?
honest with you. So,
I want to
hopefully
see
these guys, stick
116K
around
with
for
3K.
a very
Nice.
long time. And I'm talking about the reaction
I'm up after
side.
losing it all,
Takes
betting
more
on
than
Blast.
I mean, Tokido
You
is
caught up.
incredible.
He looks ridiculous.
He's like
bro.
You
an
caught up.
awesome
Damn,
player. I'm sure he'll be able to play for a
96.6
long time.
thousand
Winner!
channel points. That's crazy.
Team Tokido. Look at clean. I mean, they won on the strength of their players. And when the coaches
2.7K
win, right?
off
They
of
won.
500.
Like,
Nice,
it's cool
good.
that
That
your team does the
stonks
job
right
done,
there.
but Tokido getting the W is extra meat.
All
on
right,
the
Team
bone, you know?
Tokido is the
And now we know
winner.
which team
Yeah.
will be going up first, advancing in this bracket right here. Team
Still
Tokido
recovering from the Big
taking
Bird
the
incident.
victory, but now we still got games to play.
Man,
This
you
is
know,
definitely not the end.
I'm still a
So
little
we're
sad
gonna
I didn't
have
get
obviously they're gonna have a
100%
little interview up on the stage there, do a little chat. The big thing,
predictability
obviously,
prediction
is
rates
that
for
we know
Capcom
which
Cup,
team they're gonna
but
be
thinking about
seeing
it,
in the winner
18 out of
side
21
for
is
Japan,
still
which
pretty
team we're gonna be seeing in
good.
the loser side for Japan, and then we're gonna have our teams on the stage to fight.
You
They're
know what
gonna
I
be
mean?
doing some
Like
teaming
18
up
out of
there, and then that
21
will determine the
predictions,
opponents
correct
for our
predictions,
last
not
two
bad, not
matches.
bad at all.
Should be real good. So it was a clean sweep basically from Team Tokido after that first set, which they almost won, right?
Yeah.
Like the Toppy versus Teto set was like pretty close to also.
Cardboard cutout. I want to see more cardboard
各
cutouts.
チームにお話伺ってまいりま
You
す
know, it's something
まずは見事
about
勝利を収めまし
like
たチーム
listening to
トキ
the
ドの皆
native
さんですおめでとう
language
ござい
that
ます
even though you don't know what they're saying, you just have to pay attention. I don't know
Yeah.
what it is,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm like, what
ま
are
ず
they
は
talking about up
オン
there?
ラインで
Proper,
参
you
加
know?
されているトッピーさんからお
I
話
think if I ever go to
Yeah,
one of these
well played.
events,
Top to bottom.
I'm gonna ask them, hey, is it okay if I bring a cardboard cutout of my in real life
Which
self?
one they're gonna run into,
And just
I
play in
think
the back.
Favorites in our team again. Team Diaphone obviously won the slam. I think they're the favorite against Team Nephew overall. I would say as well. So I think a lot of them were thinking about which team was going to be stronger here and trying to plan that out. And they're doing a lot of prep. To play
Bring
against
your
those
own
matches.
tablet,
Like,
yeah.
I think particularly Box was like, I'm comfortable against Honda, so I just
The
wanna play
iPhone
against
team
Ken.
clears
I think was,
Nephew's
like,
team.
his
We'll
thought,
see.
you know, and, like,
You don't
each
know
of them
how
have, like,
much
against
they've
this
been
matchup,
grinding.
like, I want to play it against this
And
other
put
one.
it in front of
I
yourself.
think
Yeah.
that's actually really good to talk about because
I should do that. That would be hella funny.
Box, he had not been playing as much Street Fighter, and
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah, it's
obviously
only
see the
Flay
improvement
who's the
from
he's
last
the
time to
only
this time.
VTuber.
Like, we saw
Yeah.
him got to play earlier. Well, we saw him got to play Betty in the
Yeah.
versus the jury, where he was doing pretty
He
good
just
in that
woke up with a
matchup, bro.
DP, man. He was good.
Yeah.
He plays really.
I wonder if they are playing in the back.
It wasn't even like he was doing nothing crazy. He was playing solid. I mean, he
hit
tried to steal
I'm
that
sure they
last
are,
round. He
right?
definitely tried to steal that last round, but.
Yeah, he went all the way up to
Ko
1800
has a
at one before he
cardboard
left.
of Brian.
So that was really impressive. The first slam,
What?
he was around
He does?
1400.
Brian
And he
F?
climbed to like 15, I think, if I remember correctly. Then this slam, he climbed all the way up to 1800. So he's had a lot of improvement since then.
Shibuya hat. Oh,
Yo, Shibuya.
The
boy,
zoom
this
in
is
into
fire.
Shibuya.
Y'all need one of
I did
these,
not
bro.
know
But
Ko has a
this
cardboard of
Shibuya
Brian
hat,
F.
Right.
Ship at home.
ship it
Make a
home.
cardboard
You
cutout
gotta
of yourself
fuck Shibuya
holding a
out, be like,
cardboard
yo,
cutout
I'm a
of your
fan.
VTuber.
Send me one to
I'm
the-
gonna do
to
that,
the Warriors
guys.
then, bro. You gotta have
Next time you
Shibuya
see
out
me
there
at
all the
TwitchCon, I'm
time,
gonna do
bro.
that.
Listen, man, it's the first Asian man with a name Francisco.
That's what I'm saying. And he
Brian
looks
F and
like-
Tenma. I knew about
He looks like
Tenma,
a
but I didn't know about Brian F.
100%.
Yeah. And he plays Ed. And is Ed sick? I'm very impressed.
Everybody's good. It's past solid. So it's just
Once again, goes a big testament to like how close these play, like their MR is across the board. Which is probably
Where'd
one
he
of my
where'd he
favorite
get
things
the
about
Brian
it.
F cutout?
Down to the
What
numbers
the
at that
hell?
point, right? And they're thinking about it as well. So
いかがでしたか
sick.
Man, this guy's
Like,
talented.
Yo,
This
Xerox
Did he
was
print it
actually
out himself?
really good. Yeah, he is really, really good. I mean, when they do these reject events too, the thing is, like, so many people play Street Fighter here that Betty was a player in the last one, and she's like 2,200.
Okay,
MR.
it is custom made?
Like,
Okay.
That's the level
What if
that
I
they're
get
at,
my
right?
own
So,
Brian F
like,
cutout?
The players here are like super sick. Like, there's so many players who
Oh,
just
it's from
started
the
playing this game that
slam?
are really,
Dude,
really, really, really
what
strong,
if
so.
part of
taking
our
advantage it,
reward,
man.
part
It's
of our
good to
prize
see,
is that everyone
and even
gets
more so
a
just the
Brian
fact that
F
you still get a
cutout?
Good mixture, man. Like a lot of these players, we talked about how much.
No, I know
modern we
Brian
see,
has
but
one
there's
on his
still a
stream
lot of
too.
classic play
No,
in
I know
here
he
as
has
well.
one in his background as well.
What is
Come
this
show some
guy
love,
doing?
brother. You good?
Hey, how are you? How are you?
My boy.
Hey, guys.
Wait, we gotta cut back to us. Do you hear us, the USA Embassy? Look who we
Look-
got
look
here.
who we got.
Wait,
Visiting
there's a
over
headset.
here.
You could jump on the headset.
You can
You
get on
wanna
the
sit
headset here too.
Let's get him in here.
Sitting in the
I forgot
back.
those were back there.
Yeah, it's for the players.
Hello, hello. How are you?
Fine.
The legend.
Good matchup.
Oh, he's so
good matchup.
quiet
Yeah,
though.
good matchup.
Yeah. How are you feeling?
First place gets sajam cut out with the iconic face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We talk about how big the crowds really like the big influencer events too.
Yeah. Did you think Team Tokido was gonna win?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did. I did know
Who do you think is the
Team Tokido
favorite
was gonna win.
in the finals? You think Tokido's team strongest team?
Yeah, strongest.
Yeah.
Strongest team?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I don't know. Team US.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll have to see next.
He was scouting. Me and
I
Yikes were
saw.
talking about. He's like, yo, who's this diaphone guy? I was like, he's really good.
I like
He's
how
scouting.
honest this guy is. Who is this guy
Well, he's a
again?
Kimberly player, so I'm sure you'll be excited.
I feel like I
which
should
is
know
like,
who
I
he
think really
is.
cool. And also so many modern players.
I'm
on this
assuming
team.
he's a Japanese
see
commentator, right?
Play.
Aru.
I think if Team Diaphone wins, I think
I'm
the,
assuming
Zeros
famous
and Boss
Japanese
Boss-
commentator, right?
Like very similar.
Very
skill.
similar.
Yeah. I think like same MR.
Yeah.
And modern Luke and then Ken. It'd be a good match.
We also talk about the.
But I like how honest he
Diaphone,
is.
I personally believe Diaphone when you play him the first time.
Did you know
very
Team
hard to
Tokido
beat.
was gonna win?
Really hard. First
Yeah.
time-
Yeah. Kimberly,
Oh, his voice is in the game. Oh, he's like the Sajam of JP commentator. Oh, I see. Okay.
he knows.
Oh, I didn't know he was one of the in-game commentators.
Yeah.
This guy knows.
You want random.
Right?
He knows pretty decent English.
Random is the chaos that you need to succeed. I like this. I like this.
I was saying, I'm surprised Daigo's here.
Yeah, that's here.
Daigo's outside.
So,
Of course,
But
Daigo's
I like
here.
that though. Classic matches.
Is Daigo that much of a homebody? What is the backstory for this?
I think this is really good.
Yeah.
Who is your favorite team to win? Tokido team?
Yeah, maybe.
Who's your favorite
Yeah,
player?
maybe. I think Tokido's gonna win.
Yeah.
Daigo just wanted to go back home. Damn. He was like, let's get this over with.
Yeah.
But now that Nephew has Saikuno in real life, he probably put him through a crash course. Maybe. The thing about Saikuno is that he learns really fast.
Difficult.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good players.
I'm commentator.
Yeah.
I hope more commentators are added next season. That'd be nice.
As commentator, true.
Yeah.
That's true. That's definitely true.
Yeah.
But you are like really good. I played
he's really
Auto.
good.
I played Auto at like Evo Japan 2019.
Yeah, the thing
Like,
with Saikuno is that he was playing so much Marvel Rivals during Sajam Slam training period, so he had a big disadvantage. But like one of Saikuno's strengths is that he learns so fucking fast. It's scary.
Yeah.
It's true.
Legend Japan.
He said he
Legend
rubbed it
in
in Yike's
parentheses
face.
Japan.
Yo, he literally came up to me. He was like, yo, how much MR you got? I'm like, I'm in the
Saikuno, I
1800s,
noticed from the
close to
slams
the
he's
1800s. He
fueled
just
by
said to me,
spite.
Legend.
Saikuno's one of those players that that gets fueled more.
He was doing
He
the
gets
announcement for Capcom
more
Cup,
fueled
and
the
he
more
was putting
times
it
he
on at the same
loses.
time. He was like, welcoming Tokido.
The thing about my Oshi Saikuno is that he watched Capcom Cup and tried to pick up Ryu. I did hear about that, yeah. But I think he's gonna play Mai. He's been, I heard he's been cooking with the Mai.
See you later.
Yeah, check it out later.
Listen, man, that is the iron lung. This dude has done like.
My favorite Daigo moment was seeing him interact with Hyakumen Tanbara Salon. Who?
Yeah, he usually does all
Saikuno's a
that.
grinder. He's a grinder for sure. I think it's just like, it was unfortunate that
I think he got sick after the cup.
Marvel Rivals,
got a
like
little
Twitch
fever or
Rivals,
something, so
Marvel
I think he
Rivals
said
was
he's looking
happening
a little
around the
better
same
when
time
he's
as
sick.
Sajam Slam, and then I heard
hopefully he's feeling
Saikuno got
better.
fucked over
He's over
because
there
he got
holding it
too
down.
good
Yeah,
in Marvel
yeah,
Rivals.
it's awesome.
So
We're doing a picture.
Twitch was like, nah, you have to be disqualified because you're a little
One of my
too
favorite
good at the
people.
game,
It's
which I
always
think
cool
is completely unfair. Like, why would you
Yeah.
Like, he's
Why
also,
would you
like,
disqualify
on the game
someone
with us as well
for
Street
being
Fighter
too
6,
good
and
at
I
the
was like, bro,
game?
if you want to listen to some great commentary.
Salome
in
is
and out
Niji
of the
Sanji,
game,
biggest streamer.
Auto is
Oh, I
definitely
see,
one
I
of the
see, I
legends to talk about.
see.
And shout out to Meko because I've literally worked so many events. And
Yeah.
we've all like been able to work events.
That
with these guys
sucks,
over the
yeah,
years, so
it
it's always
absolutely
good to see,
does
you know, fellow
suck.
commentators
I
to come
heard
by, he's always there.
this
Yeah,
past
I
Twitch
saw them
Rivals, Marvel
before
Rivals
at
event
Evo.
was
They did the
not
Street Fighter
organized
finals,
very
and
well.
I think me and Yikes both saw
It was
them.
organized
It was
very
good. It was cool
shitty.
to see that. At least I saw them backstage. I don't know if you caught
It
them,
was,
but
yeah,
was
it
cool to
was
see them
very
both
whack.
backstage.
It's just
They
cool to see the,
disqualified people for
interaction,
being
man.
too
Like, look,
good.
we're talking
But
straight
that's
up
not
English,
fair
man.
because
Yeah.
it's like,
And it's not like I'm gonna
it's
disrespect
not
them.
like they
Talk
started
to
off
me.
good.
And I do talk pretty
It's
fast.
because
But
they got
I'm
good
not here or
during the
there, but,
period. You
know,
can't
just
disqualify
kinda
someone for having like a faster learning
You know what I'm saying?
ability.
Just trying to get to know as a human being, whether you understand. me or
No,
not,
it's
if
true.
you
Twitch
feel it,
Rivals has
you know what
always
I'm
been
saying?
a little
It's
bit
conversation,
whack.
that's all that matters.
video games is like math, bro. It's universal.
Sajam would
man.
never.
Like,
No,
once
he
you find
wouldn't.
a
In
common
fact,
fighting
like,
game, video game to
I
talk
think
about, you
everyone
have
gets
discussion about it in
impressed,
some
like
way,
more
shape, or form.
impressed if you have like
That's all that
a
matters.
faster
That's all that
learning
matters.
capability.
They're saying it on the stage.
I wish
but
that was
think the
me.
same way.
Couldn't
The
be
way I think
me.
about it is the
I wish I had a
content that
fast
you
learning
share is
capability. I
based
have
on
a very
or, like, fighting
normal
games. So you have that
learning
commonality, it makes it
capability.
easy to
I
make
have
friends
basic
anyway.
bitch learning capability.
Met a lot of people. I know you saw like a Capcom
I heard about that
Cup,
too.
yeah,
I
you
also
get,
heard there was a
like,
team
lot
with
of
3
love from just, like,
pros.
the crowd overall, and the people coming up to you saying
I
hi.
I didn't
You know
even
what I'm saying?
think that having pros on your
everybody
team would
tuning
be
in, by the
such
way,
an
are
issue,
pretty
but it's like,
I really
what?
appreciate it. I
Still,
know the
it's
time
a
zone-
little
listen,
unfair
I know the time
to
zone
just
back there in the
disqualify
US is
people for
brutal.
being too
Okay,
good
so
at the
I appreciate
game.
everybody stopping by, checking it out.
A little
It's very
unfair.
nice of you. It's late as hell.
Truly
Yes.
whack.
You know what it is.
I heard CWA say Twitch rivals bouncing always sucks. I think it's because they don't care.
Yes.
Like, whoever is in charge of Twitch rivals, they don't care about the balancing.
The sun would come up, and I'm like, all right, guys. That's a
Like,
night
the
for
reason
me,
why
you know?
Twitch
I was
rivals
prepping my
Sajam Slam
sleep
worked so
schedule for
well
coming
was
over here
because
right now. That's all that
it's
was.
the people
listen,
behind
I see people
Sajam
saying
Slam that was
it's
organizing
10
the
a.m.
event,
or
not
10:30
Twitch
p.m. They're back there.
themselves.
It's like 5 a.m. EU time. Wherever you're watching from, I appreciate you all tuning in. And
Sajam
rooting
also
your sleep
balances
schedules,
the
rooting
teams
for our
in
Team
tiers.
USA
Yeah,
gamers.
exactly.
They're going to be on stage right after this. So the next match
Since the
will be
company focused on
Team
bringing as
US
many
versus
streamers as
Team
possible
US,
instead of
we'll have our
balancing
exhibition, and then
properly.
we'll get into
Yeah,
the
like I said, I don't
between the two
think
of them, which is really
Twitch
cool. But we
itself
just saw a look
really
at the competition.
cares.
Guys, listen.
But they need to do Twitch
honest.
rivals events to, you know,
it's
to
It's winnable?
to bring up the hype.
I think it's winnable.
Winnable.
I
So
think
they
it's
have
winnable.
enough
I'm gonna be
events
honest, I don't know how
for
many of you
people
are
to
believers
talk
in the chat.
about.
I think it's winnable.
Definitely winnable. I've seen these guys play. Winnable.
It's winnable. That's what we kept
Are
saying.
there even
guys.
Marvel
Every time
Rival
Box
pros?
Box, we'll
Or
be on
do
defense,
people
we'll be
mean
like,
former Overwatch
It was
players?
like a pixel left too, like burned out.
You mean,
Box had like 2 balls to react to
You
drop
mean
it back,
SK's
which he
not
did.
Marvel Rival Pro? What do you mean?
Winnable. Call it winnable. You got this.
Yeah, no,
Winnable,
Twitch is
PI in the corner.
super lazy.
Winnable.
The problem is that
I
Twitch
think it's
decided to
winnable.
ban certain players and some teams that were too good,
Yo, y'all
but
need
did
to
not do it with
move
other
on.
teams which dominated later.
Chat, I
Yeah,
need y'all to
that
do
was
this
the
for me.
fucked up part.
Convince Sajam to-
And a
for
lot
us
of
to
people
get this
complained about
Sajam
that. I would have
tattoo.
complained about that
I told him to
too.
get one. I get
Man,
one.
shut your ass up, Steve.
Make
Ray
that-
also felt she
So-
couldn't grind the
so
game and
say
reach a
that.
certain ranks because of Twitch
You wouldn't do-
rivals.
if all of us
That
got
makes
the
sense.
tattoo
Yeah,
to commemorate, you wouldn't
I
do
can
that?
see
Man,
that.
hell no.
That's crazy, bro.
The Marvel
I'll do
Pros
like-
has
I'll do like a
top
cool cut in my
500
head,
players.
like I'll do like a-
Get the logo? All right, I'm down.
Yeah, I'll
with
do
I'm
that.
down.
I
I'm
don't
down.
really
guys,
pay
I think we're gonna take a
attention
little break.
to Marvel
We'll be
Rivals
back
that
to
much.
our next match. I think it's about
So
a
I don't know
15-minute
who
break,
the
that
top
they said it was gonna
500
be.
the
So
players
grab some
are.
snacks, Come back in a bit. We'll have our Team USA teams play.
That's like the
And
lie I
then
get
we'll
why
get into the
people
main
hate
event.
it.
Extra gamers there.
I'm glad that's not the case for Sajam Slam. Is this the Red Bull Kumite? Oh no, what is this? Terry? Oh my god, Terry looks so fucking hot. Okay, it looks a little whack in that screenshot. Oh, it's a reveal trailer. Okay, gotcha. Terry's coming to Street Fighter 6. What? Oh my god, Elena trailer? Okay, this guys, this is the Elena trailer you've been waiting for. There it is. You guys asked for the Elena trailer. There she is. Pog? Yeah, the way that they announced, you know, the whole Season 2 DLC was really good. And I just don't think Bandai Namco has the creativity to do something like that. They could try, but I just don't think they can. Because, you know, there was like that whole debate whether or not you should announce the whole season or if you should announce it one at a time. And I think the way that, with how uncreative Bandai Namco is, I don't think, I don't know if Bandai Namco is in charge of marketing for the DLC characters, but I just don't think they're as creative as Capcom. I want T8 Season 2 trailer. Yeah, but they're not gonna do a good job of it. So it's like, I would rather get the hype from them announcing one character at a time. Okami sequel! I don't know, lying about Heihachi being dead and him being DLC was hype. Well, yeah, but that's like one at a time. I'm saying that I don't think Tekken could do it very well in terms of like announcing all of the characters at once. I just don't think they're creative enough. That's why they have to bring up the hype by announcing one character at a time. Capcom definitely invests more into Street Fighter than Namco into Tekken. Yeah, for sure. Suddenly Tekken is getting bonks out of nowhere. Dude, I'm always bonking Tekken. Part of it is that Monster Hunter just funds everything. Especially since Monster Hunter Wilds is making so much money at the moment. Holy moly. It is funny how all the Street Fighter 6 character gameplay trailers are great and all their story mode trailers are bad. I don't even know they had story mode trailer. I don't know, Season 1 Street Fighter 6 wasn't very hype. Maybe they just got better by Season 2. I don't know, Tekken Season 2 is happening very, very soon, so we'll see how they handle everything. Harada had to do a lot of shit Bandai hated to keep Tekken alive. Yeah, I can imagine so. I've heard really bad things about Bandai Namco. I actually, a long time ago, when I was still working in the gaming industry, I thought about applying to Bandai, but I was told not to. I was told by very enthusiastic mutuals, not to apply for Bandai Namco. Tekken 8 doesn't need to be carried by marketing, it has better gameplay. Debatable. Not that I have an issue with Tekken gameplay, but right now I'm just a little more enthusiastic about Street Fighter 6. Yeah, SF6 Season 1 DLC got leaked, so everybody already... Oh, it got leaked! Oh, okay, so it didn't even matter. 8 million copies in 3 days makes it their best-selling game. Holy shit, they sold 8 million copies in 3 days? Yeah, I really want to play Monster Hunter Wilds, but I hear it's just poorly optimized on PC. So I want to wait. Yeah, what is wrong with that Rathalos? Diseased. Wilds will run for you fine. Okay, I'll think about playing Monster Hunter Wilds after grinding in Tekken. I don't know, man. The Heihachi shit was corny for me, not gonna lie. His new design is cool, dude. I like Heihachi's design. It's pretty good. I feel like T7 had better reveals than Street Fighter 5. I guess they sat on their laurels. Okay, but I heard Street Fighter 5 was not very good. There were a lot of things wrong. It's poorly optimized, but if your card is nowhere than 10 times 0 series, or the 1000 series, excuse me, it'll run. Also, I'm mixed up on the game. Do you not like it? It looks really fun. Don't worry, once the master rank stuff comes out and invalidates all the early grinding, you're fine. The end game is non-existent, the final monsters are weak. Okay, that is actually what I heard. I heard they took out the they took out the Elder Dragons. And I feel like the Elder Dragons are what makes the game like super exciting and super tough. So I'm surprised they took them out, unless they're waiting for Elder Dragons DLC. The game is nice, but the amount of stuff on launch is very low. Oh, okay, so they're probably waiting on DLC. It feels incomplete. Okay, yeah, it's definitely gonna be like, hey, do you want to fight this monster? Pay $10. Oh, Mizusune. Mizusune is one of my favorite monsters. Get washed, bitch! If you do get it, it's 20% off on Fanatical. Ooh! Yeah, maybe I should while it's on sale. I'm totally fine with no Elder Dragons, but you need fights as hard as Elders. Well, I mean, if they're gonna have fights as hard as Elders, why not just add the Elder Dragons back in? Or make a new Elder Dragon and just slowly incorporate the other Elder Dragons. Hi Sassy, how you doing? Now the DLC is free, but it's just 1 to 2 at a time. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know like the updates. for Monster Hunter Wilds. Like how fast they're going to be updating. Oh, they're releasing the first DLC in a month. Oh, that's kind of slow. I'm surprised. It's true that the endgame monsters are easier than usual, but the content problem was exacerbated for people who rushed through the game. Yeah. But everyone's gonna rush through the game no matter what, you know what I mean? Monster Hunter track record is they release new monsters for free DLC into the expansion. Okay, that makes sense. Is that very early? I don't know. I feel like that's kind of late. Elder Dragons have lore stuff, but they have fights as harder than Elders, like Rajang, Brachydios. Is Brachydios harder? I don't know. I've never thought Brachydios as that hard. I always felt like the Elder Dragons were way harder for me. Hi Betsy, how you doing? The endgames are better than Vanilla Rise though. I actually did not play Monster Hunter Rise. I have the game, but I did not play it. I think some stuff in the DLC is stuff that should have been in the base game. I don't know how people are on endgame already. I'm still on low rank. It's because people grinded like crazy. Like, honestly, there's no rush. I don't know why people are rushing Monster Hunter, because that kind of... I mean, you can play a game however you want, right? It doesn't matter in the end, but I also think you should savor the game. But that's just me. I like savoring games. Though I saw Twitch chatters foaming at the mouth to play so much that they were swearing at Capcom creator streamers who got the game early. That's so funny, my god. Capcom fans are so rabid. But that's like, it's like your games are so good that your fans are rabid. Hi Donut, yeah, happy Saturday. The game has been out for over 2 weeks. If you only play 2 hours a day, you've already done with the campaign. Yeah, but what about like the way late endgame stuff? I agree, but low rank is also easier than usual this time. I think that's fine. I think there's no issue for low game to be harder. The low rank, sorry. I think there's no issue low rank being harder because it's like, it's low rank. Who cares? Low rank is basically a tutorial. It's to set you up for any endgame stuff. I only recently got to high rank. I also feel like I'm moving slow compared to everyone else. Dude, everyone's just rushing through the game. If it makes you feel better, I haven't even bought Wilds. Some Monster Hunter oldies really like rushing because most of the fun are in the end game. It's so true. That's how I feel too. I actually don't like low rank. I think low rank is absolutely boring. And after story mode, there's nothing to do besides solo the only 2 hard-tempered monsters and grind an Artisan weapon. Artisan or Artian? Artisan weapon? I'm oldies, but I'm really busy currently. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you have a life, I think that takes first priority. It also makes sense from a dev perspective to let new players get into the series easier. Yeah, I mean that's what they did for Monster Hunter World, and that game did so well because it was such a easily accessible game to learn. Like they gave a lot of tutorials, they taught you how to do things. There were a lot of quality of life stuff. They just fixed up the mechanics so everything would be a little faster paced. Not Artian, Artian, not Artisan, okay, Artian. Honestly, I think it's supposed to be Artisan, but they forgot a letter. Artian, is it Artian? Artian? Artisan? If I have time to sit down and play Wilds, I would be rushing too, but the news is the game doesn't have endgame. Well, apparently, Wilds endgame is a little on the weaker side. Agree, World is what made Monster Hunter blow up in the West. Yeah! I was traveling overseas when Wilds dropped and was sad to miss launch, but maybe I should wait a little longer. I mean, I'm in no rush to play Monster Hunter Wilds. I think Monster Hunter is so fun. I remember grinding hours upon hours on my 3DS. But it's not like my first priority game, if that makes sense. There's no endgame in Street Fighter. I already follow the characters. Jesus, when are the fights gonna get hard? It's like right now there's 50 hours worth of content and then not a ton. But if you think about it, 50 hours of content is pretty decent. I know your hardest with Street Fighter and Zomboid. Dude, Zomboid is kinda taking over my life.
The time has come to share with you.
Oh, you did the
news
claw
that's
hand?
bleak, but sadly true.
Claw hand?
Talking of the
What
fell
claw hand?
light.
People are going back to Generations Ultimate waiting for Wild's content. Oh, okay, yes, I did do the claw hand. Yes, I did. Indeed, I did. Okay, now I know what you're talking about, Azur. Yes. That's actually how I played Monster Hunter on the 3DS. It was horrible. I think my least favorite Monster Hunter game was still, was it? Oh god, which one was the one that... Which one was the underwater one? Like 90% of the game was underwater. I fucking hated that Monster Hunter one. Try. 3, okay. That one was the worst one. Holy shit, I fucking hated that game. Least favorite Monster Hunter game. Nah, try is when Monhun got good. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I hated that one. Oh, you started on try, dude. I fucking hated it. I hate underwater combat with a burning passion. World's Endgame got complaints for decoration drops being so rare that some people never got core decos, but it feels like they overcorrected with Wilds and now Endgame decos are too easy to get. I don't mind it being too easy to get. I don't know. I just don't have the time to be grinding every game that I get. I think games being less grindy is a good thing. You started on Frontier. Monster Hunter 1 was when Monster Hunter got good. Underwater was ass depending on your weapon, yeah. I just don't like underwater. I didn't like the controls for it. Oh, they're muted. Hello?
These teams.
Okay.
Now
They're no
it's
longer
time
muted.
For our Team USA gamers to come up on stage and play. Obviously, these are the two teams in the finals of the Slam.
I brute force 4 years main campaign, but never really learned the monster attack patterns on my own weapon. World was when I truly got into the series. I liked 4U.
Guys, we can win.
I think Monster Hunter 4U was when I got super obsessed with it.
Like, wait, they're playing Street Fighter just like us. We could do this.
One of my favorites.
Was, like, so mystified by the idea of fighting Japanese players that they were like, oh my
I
God,
never played Monster Hunter 1. I don't think I played like the super old Monster Hunter games.
Like to be like, bro, that Japanese mountain of players is impossible to climb.
Yeah.
But now, bring them back down to surface
It depends.
level.
We're seeing Gen Alpha suck at video games. Maybe they need to learn how to grind and get good. I don't like grinding. I grew up grinding in games, but I don't think it should be a thing.
Yeah.
Get rid of grinding. Amor, what weapon do you main? Alright, guys, guess which weapon I main.
Get good. Come talk to me. If you're not taking it serious,
take a guess, guys. I'll let you guys know after a bit.
It's a coalition of a lot of the influencers out there in the States, right? They know what they're getting themselves into. Yeah. So the fact that they took that initiative to take it serious.
Isn't Blast Gen Alpha?
Like
he's pretty young. He's 15.
I could have drive impact that. They're familiar with it. So now seeing it.
I would look like a hammer person. No, I actually mained dual blades.
Feeling a little prideful here, you know what I'm saying?
Is that cringe? It's kind of cringe.
I love seeing like a fly on the wall when those players are talking about like their competition. And like, oh, you know what I should have did right there? I should have did this.
Yeah.
And then
shut up, guys. Dual blades are cool.
This is adorable. Look at them go. Like,
shut the fuck up.
To see that they're doing that and like they're like organically.
But I
learning
also
the
do
game.
look
I feel
like a
that's the way
hammer
it's intended.
person.
You're
Yeah.
learning with somebody else, and they're doing it in competitional side, man. It's what better way to get people into fighting games?
Okay,
someone
I would not
fighting
play
is like you play
longsword.
another
I would not
person, and
grief
someone
people
wins,
with
someone loses,
longsword.
and it's like,
Trust.
that's the end of the day. Like that, you
Yeah.
know, there's a lot of
You
and,
think?
like, trying to
You
show
think
people, look,
I'm the type
playing
to
is fun
grief
because you
people
play
with
other people.
longswords?
These are your training partners. They're also the people you want to beat the most, right? And you like go to a tournaments, and this is like how it is. And I think like having that kind of experience is really good, especially because the season
Dash
starts
juice
with everybody
chugger.
kind of being one for all. Then we form the team.
Dual Blades is hella fun.
And like you know you're gonna have to play against people. I got
Is your
enemies
player
around me,
character
and
named
then
Minerva
now
Dark
it's the same
Warden
thing
or
with, like,
something?
friends,
No,
also
shut
enemies that have
up.
to fight each other because
No.
they want the other team to win against the Japanese team they're gonna fight.
Shut
And
the
at end of
fuck
day,
up.
Everybody's cool, right? Like I saw like backstage the US players.
I
like, were also,
tried
like, the
to
Japanese
I
players
tried to do
sometimes. So,
insect
like, I think
glaive, but I
no matter
couldn't.
what,
I don't know
like,
why.
the cool part about it is that everybody is like a friend and an enemy playing the same thing together, and you really feel that. You know?
Yeah, you definitely get
Hard
see
for
the
people
salt
to
while
get
they're
grief
playing
now
earlier,
that there's
but then,
one
like,
slot
once they're done,
shockproof duel.
It's all like really good
Oh.
conversation. Why did
It-
I?
Did they
am
make it
feeling
easier
I'm
to
so
not
bad.
get griefed?
Play me again.
Yeah,
God,
dude.
I messed up. Do play me
God,
again.
I
right now.
remember in the
I'm
older
pretty sure.
in the older Monster Hunter
they didn't really
games,
know each other
holy
before this,
shit,
right?
the
Well, a lot
amount
of
of
them,
times
yeah.
I got griefed by
Yeah, like, some of
longsword
them,
players,
they are
I got so
somewhat familiar,
fucking
like, our
pissed off at
Cyclone
them.
team is like just team TFT.
To the
They're
point
familiar
where,
with
you
each
know,
other,
you
but
can
then there's lots of
grieve people
but
back
they
by,
make friends
like,
with the slam that they're
punting
like, I
at
didn't know this
them.
person before this, and it's cool to see
Do
that
they
support.
still have
Even doing
punting
things like
in
Bob
Wilds?
obviously runs his own events. A lot of players who play in the slam, they're playing box
Please
box
tell me
events
they
or
still
other
have
events like
punting
that.
in
So
Wilds.
It's always really cool, I think, to like see people like kind of cross-pollinate and then come back and do something like this.
Like, I was familiar with box.
They
box before,
removed
but, like,
it?
Yeah.
Was not like really
No!
into it before. Like he was like, yeah. Man,
No,
we're gonna
what
do
is the
slam. I'm like, oh, that's
point?
sick. And now I'm like,
Oh.
I'm a huge box.
Yeah,
fan.
in the-
Like, y'all already know how I am.
In
I'm
the
like, let's go.
in the older Monster Hunter games,
Guy, bro. So I
everyone
love
would
being
get so
introduced to,
fucking
like, these
pissed
new
off
players
at
that come through
longsword
any
players.
game.
Yeah.
Come
So
in and they're like,
everyone would just go to the longsword player and just fucking punt them so they couldn't carve out the monster mats. Would just be like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, punt them. So you can't carve any monster parts.
And you can
Fuck
tell,
you.
like, he's
Punt,
serious.
punt,
Once I
punt.
saw him do the game lane, we was at the Rebel Games Club.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, he's locked in.
He's locked in.
This is what I like to see
Dog,
right
he
here.
was literally before we was doing.
They're trying to
rehearsals,
make it
right?
more
He
friendly
literally
to
was
new
holding his
players.
pad- his
No, they
pad in
gotta
his hand, and he
know.
was just
They
looking
gotta
up
get
at the side. I'm, like,
punted.
talking to the guy, like, what the hell is he looking at? And I look up and there's like nothing. So he was literally
Damn, that was a
shocked by
thing.
me.
Yes.
You saw me hitting buttons, he was, like,
Yes,
doing combos.
it was.
Yeah.
Like actually
It's
just
so
the Queen's
funny.
Gambit, like staring at the ceiling playing chess. That was
Get
him with
punted.
everybody.
Get
He was
fucking
just, like, looking
punted.
up
That's
there.
what you get for using longsword.
sick.
Get fucking punted. Punt, punt.
Oh, stage time. I think we're gonna be heading up.
Yeah,
to
you're
the
gonna
stage
learn
time.
today. Punt. Wait, why? Because longsword players, they'll so when longsword players swing, they stun you. They momentarily stun other players. So it's really annoying. I know they lessened it in starting worlds, but in the older Monster Hunter games, like longsword users would just whack everything because it's so long. It has a gigantic reach, and so it would hit the monster, but it would hit your teammates too. And so everyone fucking hated longsword users.
Trailer, bro.
And the reason why you play longsword is because it's easy as fuck. You do a lot of damage, it has long reach, there's not a lot of maintenance with it. But you're not supposed to play multiplayer with longsword. Oh my god, Skara! It's Skara! Wow, he is dripped out, what the fuck?
Oh my God, breathing the smoke.
Look at the.
He's like,
Keep the cardigan.
oh, that's my guy.
Frodan?
Let's go.
Yo, let me tell you something. Frodan used to be a little skinny on the skinny side. He
Do
put
you
on
see the
some weight. He
forearms?
brolic. Woo!
Do you see the forearms?
Oh my god, what are these introductions? Dude, the US team's introductions going hard as fuck.
I gotta turn it into the buff bod. Like I gotta get back to where I was.
Oh, breathe that in. Y'all would have came in like Goldberg.
Yo, what camera? That camera? This camera? Yeah.
You're doing the Luke on the way out.
Wow, that was planned. Huh?
Yes.
Frodan looks normal in Japan. Yeah, he kinda does.
2 times. He boxing you out 2 times.
It's just like, thumbs up, thumbs up.
This guy said, yeah, I'm playing fighting games. That's the look he's giving you. Yeah, I play
Diaphone!
fighting
Yo,
games.
Sky Blue, what's up?
Yo.
Yo, you really got one of these jerseys?
Yeah, man, it's sick. It's in the back too. You gotta see the embroidery on this bad boy.
Listen,
It's
Matt, come on.
ridiculous. I did 45 on the back of mine.
Yeah, whatever you say, Shane.
Yeah. Well, because you want to use your
Is
age.
that Skara? Yeah. Saikuna! Wait, are they bringing out the cardboard cutout for Saikuna or is he coming in person? Okay, he's coming in person. Saikuna.
Come on, smells like this.
Why is he just entering normally?
Yo, oh my God, yo, Flyon, let's go.
Everyone did this like, oh my God, the cardboard cutout. There he is.
Who's carrying? Yo, that is Aura carrying them over, son.
That's what I'm saying. The Muppets.
Karkyu.
Oh man, is he gonna haunt
Or
it
the
up
Kark.
onto the stage?
Imagine.
I don't know why. Oh, SK! SK!
Bro, the announcements are so good.
Oh my God, SK.
She dead ass played her first 20 minutes.
Oh, she's so cute.
Damn. Let's go.
The queen. Oh, nephew.
The intellectual. The intellectual.
I forgot about that.
You know what we call them on my
That
stream?
bitch just comes in
The
so
Googler.
normally.
Let's go. They would post the nerd emoji in my chat and they'd say, the
I
Googler.
think it's like,
That's him,
I think it's
officer.
because I know
The
them.
Googler.
This is 100 times funnier.
通訳さんも通してのお話になります。まずはではチームダイヤモンド
Turns out it's easy to make a jersey
意気込みを
if
教え
you
て
already
くだ
have
さ
the
い。
colors.
That's it.
Yeah, it makes a lot.
Yeah, he just fucking walks in. Oh, this is so funny, actually.
And I feel way more nervous now than I did before. There's a lot of people looking at me, so now I'm even more nervous.
すごい緊張しています。
I'm telling you, I literally told Scar, I was like, yo, you know you be dressed
Uh-huh.
up. I'm such a fan.
Yeah, he had a sick
What's the lore
sweater
behind
on.
SK's Glorp? Because it's Glorp! Glorp is cute! Like, have you seen that cat Glorp?
Yo.
Damn, that is an accurate drawing.
Ascara?
Towards the match.
This is one of the coolest gaming experiences I've ever had.
Great,
Japan
I could
has been
imagine.
wonderful. It's my first time here. We practice harder than any other team, so I'm ready to show.
This in Japan?
and all
Yeah,
of
this
you
is.
just what Team USA is made of.
That's what I like.
My team got so close to heading to Japan. We were so close!
機会がめったにないので、USA
Is Gara wearing a jacket over his jersey? I don't know.
They boo him.
Oh yeah, he is.
Imagine.
That'd be crazy, actually.
Yeah, maybe next time. We'll see.
Just hit him with a tomato.
Everyone on Diaphon's team except BoxBox did their character intro. They're locked in. But
Feeling good. I'm just grateful for the opportunity.
How many
to be
Lukes are there?
here,
There's
and,
two
I'll
Lukes,
have some
right?
fun and hopefully put on a good show for you guys.
Like that. Short,
You were
sweet.
so close for
He's
2
the-
slams. I know.
He's too smart.
I know.
He's the intellectual.
Everyone on Diaphon's team except BoxBox did their character. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I read that.
They're the
What am I
same.
saying?
They're
The
both
jerseys are
intellectuals.
sick. Yeah, they're pretty good.
Double the intellectual.
Yeah.
Such a good guy.
There's less cheering for the U.S. teams. I don't think the
Japan is extremely good at Street
the
Fighter.
Japan team or Japan fans care about the U.S. teams. But that makes more sense. You know what I mean?
My man jumped straight off the diving board. He went to the highest diving board and was like, this is what I want to do.
Flay is also Luke, but Flay's on the other team. Flay's on Nephew's team.
I wouldn't knock it.
Oh right, Box
do
Box.
it.
Oh wait, there are 3 Lukes. You're right. You're right.
Winnable.
They're a away team, so it's natural. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Feeling really excited. My team has put in so much work, despite being relatively new to Street Fighter, not playing since like a few months ago. They've worked really hard, and I'm excited
Wait.
to see the results of the.
Oh,
practice.
Frodown. Oh right, Frodown's Ken.
Know that guy. That guy's an adult.
That guy's an adult.
I love that about him.
どんなパフォーマンスを見せられるのか非常に楽しみにしております。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I know those guys. I
チー
know.
ムの Q の皆さんにもお話を伺っていきます。
The iPhone looks like he's gonna beat someone up. He's got
I
that look. He
literally
looks
just,
like he's gonna
he
beat
looks like
someone
he's
up.
like, man, if somebody gets out alive.
practiced enough. Thanks for having me, though.
He's like Kuno so shy.
パフォーマンスを発揮できるか心配です。でもお呼びいただいて感謝しております。
はい、ぜひ頑張ってください。
There's like a hidden killer in him. Man. I don't know.
That's what makes him dangerous.
Yeah.
He said, he was like, I had some caffeine, and then my hands started shaking like crazy. And then I was like, well, that's good, because when you're nervous
How are you
on stage,
feeling?
your hands are going to shake, and they'll cancel each other out.
Ace Mecha Pilot for Hola Stars
Yeah, I caught
English.
Sage and
I'm
taking a
feeling pretty
picture,
good.
giving
I'm
it
not
back.
really,
It's like,
I
hey,
don't
man,
get
good
nervous
luck.
with
Best
these
of
sort
luck.
things, so it's just kind of play classic Luke, everyone.
あまりこういう現場で
This is so funny.
I gotta get me.
This is like
I'm
watching all of your friends in like on like stage in high school, and they're a little awkward, but it's really funny and cute and endearing.
I was a little nervous. I play E Honda, and I wish I had some Chanko last night, but that's okay. I'll take on the sumo spirit and do my best today.
Right on.
Hey.
まあキャラクターはホンダを使用しているんですけど、昨日ちょっとちゃんこ鍋を食べ忘れてしまったので、発揮できるかちょっと不安なんですけど、精一杯頑張りたいと思います。
Go watch J1 drive a car in WCG Ultimate Gamer. Can never see the man in real life the same.
Go off, King.
Go off, Edmund.
Okay, how are you feeling?
Edmund.
Yo, Edmund, go off.
My hands are shaking.
Oh!
I'm really happy to be here.
見ていただいたように手が震えて緊張してますが。
Yeah, they do like the sumo answer.
この機会を。
Imagine if Amore went and make a cutout for my outfit, dude. I don't even think they would allow that.
Oh, it's that. I called it out.
Dude, I would be so nervous, dude. I'm kind of like low-key happy I'm not there right now. Like, oh my god, I think I would just fucking
have worked very hard and playing on the stage
die.
Fun, so hopefully they
I would
can
fucking collapse on the stage.
Okay, tame
the most he's ever spoken.
Yeah, right?
What's such a nice guy?
Hello gamers, they started playing already? They already did the Japanese side, now they're doing the US side.
Yo,
I know. Paragraph.
Can't believe this guy's made me actually play.
It's because he tried to find words.
You'd collapse and the melons would fall out. Yeah. Oh no, my boobs!
That's true.
These are definitely real boobs. Not fake boobs.
I'm excited. You know,
it's funny because Nephew could not be calmer. You know, he already did Capcom Cup. He's warmed up.
I think Scar is like the most dangerous person overall in that spot. He's like the closest to Master, I think, of everybody. And Sykkuno was like, you know, after watching that first match, I think Scar is going to be like my hardest match. He's like, I think he looks the one that I'm the most.
You should ask for a cutout of yourself and rip it in half to reveal that you went to the event.
He was like, he's the one. And they played each other the other day, and then they both were like,
yeah, I would have to pay Craigslist for overtime exactly. Who won on the Japanese side? The Liquipedia is not updated. Team Tokido.
I'm good, ready.
Team Tokido dominated Team Daiko.
The replays of Scar, and Sykkuno just. Oh man! In the background, just over the shoulder, just like peeping while he was looking at the replays. Yeah.
Scouting, I like it. Like I said, they take it like very seriously.
Yeah.
It's not one of these things like obviously.
Damn, why they putting my goats against each other? Hey, they're the coaches. They had to.
And I feel like that's something that comes from like when people step into fighting games,
right?
Because they always like, yo, these guys are serious. It's all about the dub. So it's really cool to see that they're taking their attitude to heart, but still keeping like the friendship rivalry thing alive too.
Yeah, and it's really cool too because like I think a lot of them are like really excited about playing, but also extremely nervous. And you're only nervous if you like care about going up on the stage and doing your best, right? So this is like, they're playing people they know.
True.
They played against these teams before. We do 2 round robins. They played the teams there, and then they obviously played in the finals of the tournament. And so like,
it would have been
they
cool,
had to clutch up
but
big time, especially SK.
I just don't think I'm ready for the stage. I'm not ready for the big stage like this. I'm gonna be so real. I think I would have died on the spot.
Especially gonna be like, oh my god, yeah, it's really good.
Like I would have got one. I would have gotten hardcore imposter syndrome.
To the hair close, just to like have.
To get two packs of gum, yeah.
I feel like this is one of the best parts.
And I would have been shaking like crazy. I just, I don't know.
This is why I like it.
Anxiety overload.
Seats in the house.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see this. Like I think historically in the Slam, looking at these two teams, like the scary
I'm pretty
thing
sure the
for
vacation
everybody
would
that
have
has to fight
helped.
against
No,
Team Nephew
I don't
is
think
you
so.
gotta
I
fight
think
Nephew.
I would still
So,
be
like,
nervous.
anytime they went 2-2, every other team would
I
fight
think I would
Nephew, and
still
then Nephew
die
would clear, right?
from
Like, he's just such a
anxiety.
beast.
All
And,
right,
like,
so
other captains are all
the wait, is it Scara versus Sykkuno
So
first?
they would
What
have
the
these
hell?
really scrappy close matches with Nephew. Like I mean the Chakotay match to make it
All right,
really
Scara
close.
versus
And,
Sykkuno.
it wasn't a factor for Team Daiphone because
All right, you guys got 2 minutes to put in your prediction. I think they're starting right now.
Yo, the highlights on that bad boy. My man's got a Fast and the Furious car over there.
Is that a straight
I
up
think.
tequila? So like,
Bro, he's got like.
Oh my God! Yeah, both Scara and Sykkuno got demoted back to first bracket.
When he had to come to tournaments, he played at Evo last year and stuff, right? So when he played at Evo,
yeah,
last year,
they upgraded Flight to second tier.
Hot board that has like.
Yeah, Sykkuno got bumped down to beginner bracket. So does Scarra.
Like, and that's another thing that you do. You always made sure, like,
oh my god, I wonder
like,
if
hey guys,
if like
take this hitbox. You gave people
my
a lot
team
of, like, controller options too. You were telling
got to
people about,
Japan,
like,
would
yeah,
they have
you
been
guys
bumped
can do
down
this,
to
you
beginner
know,
bracket?
levels. I know a lot of you guys are used to, like, you know, the WSAD format. You know what I'm saying? So we'll do this way, and it's really cool because these guys come from games where movement is definitely the main part about it, and it really translates really
Holy
well
moly.
when you're coming over to Street Fighter. It makes it a lot easier to get into it.
Scar is very solid.
Like, the other thing too.
No,
is
you
I
would
got
have
sent
practiced
so
to
many
master.
of
That's
the
true.
hard scrolls,
I would have, huh?
Like, I'll send you.
Like I feel like I
can hook you up.
stopped
So Scarra used it,
hardcore
and then
grinding.
he
Like
put
I
Evo
wanted
on
to
it,
take
and I think,
take
like,
time
he's
to play Zomboid and other games.
Keyboard. So he plays keyboard at home, I think, and then this is just like, all right, cool, I'm going to travel, I'm going to use this, which I think a lot of players do. I think the WSD layout is more common.
Yeah.
Because I even saw, I think Lashar plays on like a similar
Oh, he
WSD,
does
but he is right-handed.
What is it called? I forgot what it's called. The QWERTY.
I love seeing people get into fighting games. The Slam is godlike, yeah.
He's playing Type
when we were watching the Japan teams, the first tier was really funny to watch because it was so scrambly. And I was like, wow, now I know why everyone likes Sajam Slam so much.
Like the thing is like
it's just like watching two beginners duke it out. It's so entertaining. Although I would say Scarra and Sykkuno,
it really makes a lot more sense.
I wouldn't really call them like super beginner.
That's the Mexican style.
Especially not Scarra.
Back in the day, the cross, yeah. So it's kind of cool that everybody's just like, man, I ain't doing all that. Screw it. Let me just put, you know, my best movement on the right side.
Yeah.
Scarra's team grinded and now he's demoted. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't even think Scarra is like I don't even think he belongs in baby beginner
I'm so used to hitting
bracket.
right though because I'm playing stick for so many years.
He's still really
I
good.
will say though, like even I now started learning levelist, and it's because of like Sajam.
Okay,
like,
well,
I remember we were like, at some event, and you was like,
Robbie Rotten
is
is just
and by the end of it, I was
super
like,
goated.
This is actually pretty sick.
He's
like,
Deku.
I did a combo for the first, like a level 3 combo cancel.
Of course, Deku's gonna beat everyone else.
Bro, he started screaming. We were filming. It was the Evo show, I think.
It was the Evo show.
And like,
Okay, Loki, I don't know how Flay got in beginners. They knew how to play Blaze Blue and Under Night.
Oh my god.
Wait, Flay had fighting game experience? Really now? I did not know that.
I typed this combo. He's like, I typed this combo.
They're kind of veteran by now for Slam, yeah. I wouldn't call those who've attended 3 Slams a beginner at this point.
I barely find my way around the keyboard. Now I'm playing level. Amazing.
You look at the keyboard when you type?
It depends, right?
I used to see it.
It depends on the game.
A lot less now.
Because going from Tekken to Street Fighter is completely different. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Tekken and Street Fighter, totally different. Totally different games. Finding games on locals is a good way to meet people too. Yeah, very, very
You
true.
had one finger in the air and you.
Let me say, I like that too because it shows they didn't give up after it got hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, Peridot, do you have a crush on Diaphone? Flay likes fighting games. Yeah, I'm surprised Flay is in baby beginner mode or baby beginner bracket.
Yeah, that's true. And the beads.
Cause like
We didn't even notice you had big ass
when for the first Street Fighter 6 Sajam Slam, I was immediately put into second bracket, even though my only fighting game experience was Tekken. And I quickly learned that Tekken and Street Fighter, they just do not play the same.
Mai versus Manon.
And Mai has been
Manon versus Mai. Ho! Yay!
Included, and then I think she's raised up in a lot of people's opinions overall as a character. I think she's like.
Yeah, he switched over to Mai. He did.
Character. Okay. It's hard to say. There's so many characters that are good, right? It's hard to say, but she's like very effective and straightforward and good.
Yeah.
I heard Sykkuno's cooking on Mai though.
You really have to play around.
Oh, what the what? What? Wait a minute! What? They did that on purpose. They 100% did that on purpose. That was hella scripted. That was 100% scripted. No, that was 100% scripted. They talked about it.
Gets in after the jump light drive reversal on the
They 100% did.
Avoided that?
It barely didn't reach, and the neutral jump works out for Scarra. Scarra, I think, oh, no block on that wake up level 1. Enhanced fans are available now for Sykkuno.
Wait, this is kind of, oh my god, this is such an explosive start. What the fuck?
You know, I was actually throwing this out there about Scarra. I thought he was going to be more aggressive with the jumping.
Yeah, I think he's usually pretty chill.
Holy shit.
Back heavy punch. A lot of times, I feel like
holy fucking shit.
Do it on hit or block because like if you jump, it's gonna catch you. What are you gonna do about it? So you see it a lot.
Let's go. Okay, that's a great start. 3 medallions on the side of Scarra. This is terrifying. Oh, we got mix. I like that. And that's a nice little lead here. We feeling the pressure.
Ooh. Sykkuno still does drive impact as a panic button though.
Bro,
Oh, see reaction. See, I just don't think that's a good idea. 4!
Trying to bait something there, doesn't find it. Sykkuno with the mash out. EX fan, and now you gotta guess. He went for the throw in the break.
Definitely got the right idea there with the fan.
Yeah, Sykkuno, stop doing that.
No anti-air on the jump and a clean first game for Scar.
Alright, clean game from Skara.
You know, I ain't gonna front. The zoom in, it kind of give me game show vibes.
Yeah.
That's all he practiced yesterday. Sykkuno was old man checking him, so Diafo made him just practice DI reacts. Oh, really? Is that what was happening?
I'm a big fan.
The cardboard cutout zoom in is OD.
A lot of passive play from Sykkuno here so far.
Trying to avoid those fans. Null and void. Get comfortable. Every time Sykkuno checks, it's definitely a command throw attempt for Skara, for sure. So I like that he's always challenging.
Yeah, I like that we see it there from Sykkuno. I think to mash on defense like that and like disrespect the pressure is important against this character.
I like how sound both of these guys are playing though. Like
Yeah, they're playing pretty solid though.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, nice.
Damn, Sykkuno.
Went for the double dash throw. There's a drive reversal there, and that's big. Should be a
Oh, masturbate. 2.
The medals on deck, goes for the overhead.
Oh my god.
It's not gonna be enough though.
And you know they're scouting on that drive impact, both of them here. Stamina punch, spaced out, cross up, goes for the throw. We've seen that every time from Sykkuno so far, jumping over.
Sykkuno finding some space.
Oh my god.
Could have linked into a level 1.
Oh my fucking god. Wait, hold on. Sykkuno's playing way more passive.
That's what I call when they do the special moves, just the lows and the overhead, lows on the overhead.
That's how you know you're getting deep in the pocket.
Oh, what a fucking jump in. 3. Oh, nice ODDP.
I like it. I like that we see Sykkuno hitting a little bit more heavy punch. Heavy punch is so good for this character. I think it's one of the best heavies in the game.
Dude, the moves are so far forward.
Safe on block. It's -3, which is like outrageous for a heavy like that. You know,
Okay.
it's for how good the move is.
Essence of Ken.
Yeah, it's very, very good.
Oh shit. Oh fucking shit. Holy crap. Oh.
No, officer.
Oh my god.
That was sick.
Oh wait, that was actually hella sick. Oh, holy shit.
I mean in the corner because I'm old as hell, I feel so good.
Wait, okay, Sykkuno's got his groove. Okay, drive reversal. Okay, wait, Sykkuno's got his fucking groove.
Please, stand fist conversion. Okay, Sykkuno.
Oh my god, the reactions.
And steal, yo.
Immediate level 3 forces the burnout here.
Okay.
Whoa.
But Sykkuno
this feels completely different from first. Oh my god, fucking masturbate. 4. Oh my god. This is so different from the Japan team first tier bracket. Dude, I think Japan team might get fucking rocked.
Are you serious?
Yeah, the baits, the drive rush. Almost
I think Japan team's gonna get fucking rocked. I'm gonna be so real.
Definitely something that you start to see when players get more experience, right? Because, you know, when you're new, you're just like, I gotta go get him. Like, no matter what happens, I gotta go kill the other player, no matter what. So I like that we see the respect there.
Dude, Sykkuno was
Well, that's cool.
playing
That's
so
gonna
well,
elevate the confidence
though.
A lot more just moving forward, regardless of tournament results. Just setting the tone with a dub for your squad.
And you know backstage they're like, guys, who do we know that plays Manon? Who do we know that's got a Manon like that?
Wait a minute.
Manon.
Wait a minute. Manon?
Yeah, that's definitely a scary one to deal with. I think Manon is just...
I'm very surprised how well Sykkuno got with Mai in such a short amount of time. That was genuinely insane.
It's just so surprising.
What was Skara playing? Skara was playing Manon.
First off, like, I love character loyalists.
Skara being the first player is too OP. I kind of agree. I kind of agree. He's like... But the thing is, everybody else in this team got higher than him. They grinded hard.
I mean, I know every time I see
but
you,
Skara also should not be in baby beginner tier. But I understand if like the rest of his team grinded so hard that he had to be put in baby beginner tier.
That's my problem. I play way too many.
I wouldn't say it's a problem.
But it also feels a little unfair. You know what I mean? Scar is a very smart player. Yes, he did. Yes, he is. He for sure is. He has
That's basically what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
He's definitely beat me the majority of the times, I'll say that. Alright, so Frodon versus Flay.
Like, I'm like, bro, but I like, he's like, Steve, stop. Ken.
Ken.
He's like, I love
You
muscular
guys will
women.
have
I'm
2
like, Steve,
minutes.
Just relax.
Ken.
It's Ken.
Alright, put in your
Close
points.
Oh, what is that? Was that lightsabers?
I don't know, like light sticks?
They got glow sticks
Glow
out there.
stick.
Oh,
They actually have glow sticks out there.
Online. Flay on. Did he say something?
I don't know, but let's see.
I mean, both Scarra and Saikuno have been gaming for a long time, but yeah, Scarra. If you guys don't know, Scarra used to be a professional League of Legends player, like esports player.
Match, or a Shoto match, which I think is really cool. One thing is that
Him being in Korea is a big tell. Saikuno changing characters right before the sign also played a factor. Yeah, but he's like cooking with his Mai.
Which I think is like
Saikuno was in the groove. You have no idea.
On the other side,
Oh my god, Frodan.
On the Ken, looking very, very solid.
Oh my god.
One thing about this match.
Oh
is that,
my lord.
Oh my god, what the escape from Flay on there. He's a scrappy guy. I love watching Flay on play. He's a very scrappy, kind of like overwhelming player. But Frodan started this as the lowest seed on their team, and he actually hit Masters and passed Scar.
What is wrong with Frodan? What is wrong with Team Diaphone? They're all fucking grinders.
Ooh, Mr. DP right there. We saw what you try to do there, my friend.
Frodan's also old school esports. Oh, is he? What did he used to play?
Just a check from Frodan.
Uppercut? No.
Yeah, but let's not forget the 20-minute Baron Fail compilation featuring Scarra. I don't think I've ever seen that.
You know, he blocked the tar combo.
HS? Oh, Hearthstone? Is that the same? Oh, TFT. Yeah, okay, I know they play TFT, but I don't know. But, dude, can you really count Hearthstone?
Earlier, he plays Ken like a father.
There you go. There you go.
A clean, effective gameplay.
That makes sense. Ken's a father. He's a father.
Look at the patience, just blocking, just not trying to challenge
Oh.
if you need to. But Machina though.
Oh my god!
A lot of meter to get in, and now
Oh,
you're
he
in
messed
trouble
up.
'cause you're right by
He
the
dropped
wall.
it, he dropped it, he dropped it.
I was mentioning earlier. Some people DI there, but if he does nothing, he can DI you back, so it's a little scary. Wow, the perfect carry though.
Oh, watch the legs. Trying to hold up, speaking of legs, the Jinrai. Oh, I know. I'm waiting for it too.
Terrifying.
Oof.
Playing slow now. A lot of just like hold back, sandblast, play it nice and slow, worried about the drive gauge there. Burnout. Oh, has to hit a little too far for the crouch medium kick.
He also commented a bunch of OG StarCraft 2 tournaments. Oh, I did not know that. Oh my god. This feels more scrambly. What the hell?
Fireball to stop. Yo!
This feels way more scrambly than Scarra and Saikuno's battle.
Yeah, we're in.
He's like, I'm not here to waste my time.
But they were like the original baby beginner tier. So I don't know how I feel. Oh my god, okay. Reactions.
He was thinking about it. Yo, he literally told me, he's like, listen, I promise I won't go for the too hard combo on stage. He's like, I'm not gonna do the fancy one on stage.
That was the perfect Jinrai too.
It was.
Yeah, he hit it.
Oh my god.
Right idea. Oh my god, you saw he was looking for it.
He punched him in the brain.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thought before it left his head.
It's a matter of playstyle, me thinks. Yeah, I think so too. It's just I don't know why, but I felt like the Scarra versus Saikuno match was so explosive and fun.
Do this combo, I gotta try.
Maybe it's because I'm just watching two Shotos play, so it's not as interesting. You know what I mean? No, they're both insane players, like both Frodan and Flay. They're both insanely good.
Man, Machina is looking like a little signs of life here, looking a little more comfortable.
Yeah,
Shoto Fighter 6 do hit different, yeah.
About him is that I feel like he's just like a scrappy guy who knows how to make the map
Ooh.
unorthodox, and I love it. Immediate spin on the level 3.
Yeah, he got that. Frodan fucking got that.
Where Starlight's close. Nice.
Yeah. Yo, Frodan.
Wait, is Frodan done?
I'm impressed.
Wait, what? Are they done already? What?
And he was
Wait.
bare bones, right?
Yeah.
Like he was bare bones, okay.
What the hell? That was so fast. I blinked and it was done.
You could have DP'd
I
that.
fucking blinked and it was done.
I don't even know what a nephew voice sound like.
Yo, the way he he's like, you know you could have DP'd that, right?
You could have DP'd that.
No, shout outs to nephew.
Maybe throw more fireball. I love that guy.
Why are they mocking nephew?
I just think I'm watching replays and I just hear
could have
a voice.
DP'd
I'm like,
that.
what was
Right? He very rarely says stuff, bro.
Alright, Asa versus Karq.
Well, looks like Team Nephew suffered some horrendous L's. Two powdery donuts early on here for Team Diaphone.
But this is the scary one here. Karq climbed from being new to Street Fighter, like having a little bit of
Okay,
to a
you guys got 2
1500
minutes to
rated
start
Honda
your
player very quickly.
predictions or to put in your predictions.
He's masters on Honda.
Big
He's a
Neff
beast.
getting
I
hit
think
with
he's
stress,
very, very
but
scary.
you could have
Like a
beat
player
that.
that I'm concerned for. Asa,
I don't know,
did the
you
most
could have
grinding. I think
reacted
he
to
probably
that.
did the most matches. But these two are quite similar in rank. I think Karki.
Yeah, I think Team Diaphone is gonna win the entire thing as
This is
well.
gonna be a good one. I think they played a lot the other day. The matches are pretty close. I think slight edge. To
Praying for Honda, me too. I mean, I like Asa. Asa's cool, but Karki plays Honda. I'm rooting for both of them. I can't choose.
Still got the coaches battle down there as well, which once again definitely some of my favorite matches to just watch in general because not because
Yeah, how did you guys
they're
like
the
my
best
nephew
players on the
impression?
team, but I like to see the other teams rally behind their coach and be like, oh, let's go, coach. Like my dad could be.
Why is she giggling? What's happening? Why are you giggling? Why are you giggling, girl?
I'm on camera.
Oh, she's on camera. That's why.
It's killing me. She's like, what?
Karki plays Honda.
Like that, man. Look at that. Holding this hell.
I think SK definitely has a chance against Box Box. SK's cooking. She always cooks.
You know, we have worked.
Sajam just can't get over Neff coaching Hunty.
You know, he like works for other events, so it's really cool to see him here. And like, he had a pretty.
Man, I
big
still
event
can't
that he
believe Honda
couldn't
still
work,
has a
and he
100% win rate in
was like, I
Capcom
will
Cup. Do you
not
think
do this,
Honda's
and
gonna get a
because I wanna
100%
go
win
to
rate
Japan, I
here?
wanna win this.
We'll
Like,
see.
he's
We'll
like,
see.
"Listen, I'm not gonna go do this. I'm not gonna go co-stream like Worlds. I'm gonna be here and do this. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
guys,
trying to
playing
win,
your
and I
points.
respect that.
Competitor, my
Luke
Yeah.
versus
That's a
Honda.
You know?
Honda already lost. Come on, shut up. Don't say that.
With the Leon, okay. Bro, you see how the get in there.
You know, I wouldn't mind getting slapped in the chest by Sumo. I think
Sometimes
I
you
said
need
this
it,
before.
right? It gotta wake you up.
That's crazy. That's gonna hurt, bro.
All right, come on, come on.
I'm just saying, bro, you see how big
I don't know who to root for because they're both cool.
I could take him.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, okay, see? Yo, 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 yo. Oh, shit, no.
One thing, though, is these modern players are not that scared of fighting Honda.
Oh!
It's just going downhill here.
Nice.
Break the power up. Big
That was
jump.
good. Oh, teabagging.
Jumping.
Teabag some more. Teabag some more. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yo, 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 yo.
Kill round one to Karki.
Buffering trust.
To it too. Like he's like, look, until you show me that you're gonna back up, I'm gonna finish this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this ain't no Monda. This is a Conda. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Karki is cooking. Holy shit.
Some beef. Come on, protein. Oh, watch the legs. Try to walk away from the pressure.
Asa missing that combo. That's one thing he says. He's like, I
Oh,
don't get it.
okay,
These
take the
players
throw.
hit the knuckle combo every time.
Oh no, see, look, Honda's super so fucking shitty.
Do it, yes.
Oh no, don't take him to Memphis.
Dehydration at its finest right here. The burnout.
That's big here. Karki,
Ouch.
No meter to defend himself. Chip is
Yeah,
a big
I think
problem. He
Honda's
gets string
dead,
on the
yeah.
combo, or that, yeah. Just gonna force Chip in that sequence pretty quickly. So now suddenly a very winnable game for Asa.
Winnable.
Winnable.
They clap us all like this. Bring us home, man.
Oh, nice. Oh.
They don't want the pressure on them. You know, Box, he is the favorite probably in the next match, but he doesn't want to play like
Oh,
that.
okay.
You know? So he
Oh,
doesn't
it's not
wanna
against the
put
wall
that
though.
pressure on
That's
himself.
okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Bad position in this corner.
Okay,
right
nice reaction. Okay.
You
Okay.
saw that special move, by the way? He tried to do DP on Modern, and he got the other way. That's what happens sometimes.
Yeah, because it's modern, it's instant.
Yep.
You don't even get to correct it.
He gets knuckle instead of DP sometimes. No way, it's here. Didn't get the confirm, but still, Asa in a really good spot. Although.
Oh god. Oh, nice bait. Oh my god, no, it's too late. Okay, no, don't jump against Asa. He's really good. He's fucking reactive.
Out of burnout now, finds the hit. Oh,
Okay, nice.
Combos to the anti-air looks good. Get off
Nice
the weak.
reactions. Oh, nice, but oh yes.
There.
Get the throw in. Come on, rush in.
Oh, no.
Okay, grab, yes. Get that set up, go. Okay, not yet. Hold on. Be patient. It's your game. Oh no.
And the jab to close it out. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, lucky.
Oh my god.
Lucky.
So lucky.
You're so lucky.
Man, what do you think nephews really tell us?
It's like, I like the part when you headbutt.
Don't make me play.
Don't make me play.
Don't make me play.
Don't make me play. It's crazy. He's like, that EX one is unsafe though.
Why would you do that?
I love it.
I mean, I'm also rooting for Asa. Listen, they're both very cool people.
Hey, you know, Diaphone was hit him with, "What's up, YouTube? We're here again at the Sajam Slam."
Oh my god, what a masturbate.
He's doing his intro for his YouTube video.
Oh, yeah, he messed up. That's okay.
Interrupt.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
God damn it.
Oh my god, what a fucking shimmy.
Calling out some of these options. Hey, oh, back throw.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
So this is troublesome here for Asa.
Oh.
Nice DP. Okay, the modern stuff.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, okay. All right.
Not in burnout, but this corner, you don't want to. Got it this time.
That's the power right there.
M.
Officer. That man's different.
Aww.
It's like it. Hard for Honda to deal with that too because his reversal is throwable, so he can't OS drive rushes as easily.
Correct.
Annoying for him to deal with.
Let's go, Edmund. Sit on them cheeks.
Oh, what a front dash.
Landed.
Takes the buff. Chilling.
But hey, I see you.
When I saw Karki play the first time,
Ooh,
I knew
nice,
he was gonna be
nice.
good. Like, he's just so solid. He's just down to chill. He's down to clown a little bit, but he's also down to chill. You know, I think that's an important thing about playing Honda. You got to do a bit of both.
Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Throw, okay.
Back, hold the lead, right?
Yeah.
Down back warrior.
You got to do a little bit of scumbaggery and a little bit of chilling.
You got to balance it out. A high-level Honda is scary, but one that knows how to pump the brakes and then hit the gas at the right time, bro, he's terrifying.
Oh.
The jump at the fadeaway anti-air.
Oh, the masturbate.
Pump the brakes and hit the gas
Nice.
at the same time is a scary
Dude,
concept.
Karkio is hella cooking.
Oh, yeah. And you know, backstage, they're like, God damn it, not Honda.
Right.
Not Edmund. Not Edmund.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh my god, the fucking clap.
Oh, he's burnt, though. He has level 3, though. And it's modern, so... Oh, it's big bang.
Oh my lord.
I would do it, yeah.
Oh.
Agreed. Trying to get rid of that drive, that burnout time, right? You want to get back into the drive gauge situation here.
But we've seen willing to fight in burnout.
Oh, he's DI.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Of course. There's no way to defend right there very easily, so it's a pretty rough spot for Asa.
Oh, he messed up.
No.
That's fine.
Karkio, though. He just needs one. He, like, literally one hit here. He's got CA on deck.
Let's go. Bring us home. Asa, bring us home.
Wait a minute. Wait
Oh
a
my
minute.
god.
Oh, he tried to butt slam that first. Sure, he finds a low.
Oh.
Gets the combo.
Oh.
And the double
1-1.
burn knuckle. You see the smile. He's like, all right, all right.
And you said you had trouble hitting that combo, Greg.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
at that.
yeah.
When he really needed it the most, he got it. Asa.
Let's go, Unk.
Look at nephew.
Wait, Asa's not even old. How old is Asa?
What did I just say? Don't make me play. One more. You see Fred?
They're fucking nephew impressions.
One more.
I love that they're taking this serious. Like, obviously, a lot of people from the outside.
Wait, Asa's
look at this like an
36?
exhibition, but no, dude, this is a competition at the end of the day.
Oh, yeah, they want to win. I mean, because it's one thing, even if you lose this,
Oh,
right,
nice.
you have to fight
Nice
the Japanese
reactions.
team, but you wanna
Ooh,
fight the
nice,
team.
nice.
You know what I mean? You're trying to fight. You want to fight the juicy team and get up there and win, right? So.
Well, Karkio got a lot of pressure on him right now.
Yeah, he's got a clutch.
Oh, yes!
Oh, that's a big jump, though.
Oh, he messed up, though.
Because, you know, the punish, he had 2 jabs, but didn't get the completion.
Good
Oh.
defense there, Karkio. Uh-oh.
Oh, he has no way to defend himself. He doesn't have level 1, but he will when he blocks it. Now he has
Oh,
Oh, then it recovers on.
Drop combo, got him in trouble. The butt.
nice.
The butts.
That's a big
Oh my god, he actually knew that was a punish counter. I gotta do that too.
Oh, he waited to see if there's going to be a DP. Asa does like the EXDP quite a bit, so I kind of like the adjustment right there.
Actually, no. Those
Nice
only
throw.
in the sunshine, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the sunshine.
In the sunshine.
That sumo sunshine, bro. DI.
Mid-screen DI. I wonder what he's looking for there. Maybe headbutt.
Nice. Speaking of headbutt, nothing but knowledge here in the neutral.
Okay, into the corner.
Set with the back throw. Asa, hold on.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
Oh my god, not the schmicks.
Throw him.
Damage.
Yup, all day, no reversals. The reversals is cheeks, no pun intended.
Oh my god, he's guessing wrong. Okay, nice. Nice level 1.
Oh, no.
He still got the hands, though. He still got the sunshine hands, though.
Sunshine. There it is, no parry. I like that he's not trying to DP it anymore. He got
Oh, the ODDP.
Burnt. Oh my god.
Karkio.
He's got such a big chin.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no. Karkio with the weight.
Okay.
Team nephew on his back.
For real. Close it. bring us
Oh,
home, man.
come
So there
on.
you go, first throw. That's all you need is that first throw to establish.
Oh no, the punish. Okay, wait, it wasn't that bad. Okay, perfect parry.
I like it. That's a really smart idea there after the headbutt, right? Tap parry. You know, you want they want.
Oh no, don't jump against Asa. He's really good with his anti-airs.
Fight back, down jab, headbutt.
I would know.
They are scrapping right now.
Walking in, trying to check with that medium punch, that great Honda medium punch.
Oh, nice LDDP.
But he spends the follow-up, he's about to be burnt. One headbutt will burn him out.
Oh my god! Oh my god, it actually hits! Oh. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Congratulations, the 3 W's we needed in the key has been grasped.
Asa gets the points, dude. I would know. I had the verse against Asa in Sajam Slam. He's rough. He's hella hard to go against.
I literally just heard Aru do that on the Japanese mic.
That was a good match.
Do that exact thing when you
I was
said it.
very
Well
excited.
played to them, of course. We do get to see some SK box, and then of course Diaphone nephew. And
All right, SK versus Box. You know who I'm cheering for.
Kimberly players, right? And then
SK,
I thought it was really interesting
SK,
that Aru was
SK.
like, man, I do not like Kimberly versus Jury, man. That matchup is a little questionable. And I was like,
Okay, you guys
Diaphone
got
beat
2
Nephew
minutes
twice in
to
Kimberly
vote for
Jury.
either
And he's like,
Box
"What?
or
I gotta see
SK.
these matches." He's like, I gotta see how this guy does it.
Bro, it was
So-
crazy. I'm telling you. Like, Otto was like, who is this guy? And I was like, no, he's really good. He's like, what? I was like, no, he's good.
I thought Diaphone already won. They're
understand. I was like-
doing
and
it
then the guy's
again
like,
so
he's a
they
Kimberly
see who
player.
goes against Team Tokido.
Yeah, he was hype. I mean, like, because Aru, you know, he's a Kimberly fan, right? He plays the character, obviously. He plays the, like...
Yeah, they're
Fusion
doing every
Ray
match
character,
this time.
Right? In the last game, he
Yeah,
played
Box
Zaxxon,
and
this game, he's
Diaphone beat
playing
SK
Kimberly.
enough last
Like, he
time
likes
too.
that
No,
kind of
it'll be
character,
fine.
so
Don't
he's just a
worry,
genuine
it'll be
fan. You play that character,
fine.
he's gonna be hype.
And he's a legend.
Imagine flying out and not even playing. I know exactly, right?
Yeah.
I've seen
Yeah,
like his
SK's a
demo
super
reel, and
gamer.
it's
She
literally, like,
grinds and
crazy,
she's a
like,
fast learner.
anime opening, him walking shadows everywhere. I was like, what?
Oh,
is
by the
going
way,
on?
I'm
Look
not
at it,
allowed
it's
to announce
it's
the whole
ridiculous.
thing
It's like
yet,
a movie.
but
It's so good,
I
dude.
will be
Like, well,
I will be doing something with SK in a couple of weeks from now. Once we're allowed to announce it, then I will tell you guys. But SK and I will be involved in something in a couple of weeks.
It's over.
What the hell?
You gotta carry that for 8 hours.
Nah, for real. They don't want you outside like walking around.
I can't
kicking
say
and
what it
throwing
is yet.
around, bro. They know what's up.
Yeah, it's pretty optimal out here when it comes to teamwork. A lot of things are clean.
Zomboid.
Here we go. Box SK coming up. Obviously, nothing on the line. We just want everybody to get the play.
Man, there's so many Lukes.
And we still get that Captain's match, which is also big, but we already know it's going to move on.
Minecraft server.
Classic versus modern, Jury versus Luke.
Yeah, I'm qualified for Capcom Cup 12. I'm gonna win that $1 million.
I want this to be a dominant He's that kind of guy. He wants to win. He wants to play his matches and do well. Like, he's definitely not the kind of dude who's...
Oh, nice, perfect parry.
You know,
Oh,
it's
okay,
fine.
it's okay.
Win, no matter what. If his team
Oh, shoot.
4-0'd and he lost, he would be sad.
And also another thing about SK, we were talking about how SK got good. She also is ridiculous with the perfect parries on the clutch.
Yeah.
So you really got to be careful.
Yeah, that's one of the big things about her. Her parries are really good. She struggles to anti-air with DPs as much, but she just anti-air perfect parries a lot, which is something that I think Box knows.
It's okay, SK. Let's go, SK.
There goes Box. That's who he was shadow boxing with. Okay, it makes perfect sense.
A box and a box.
I believe.
Yes, a box inside
Ooh.
another box.
I was saying that like 2 days ago.
Yeah, and you know, both of these players pretty aggressive, I think, actually. SK definitely a little bit more aggressive than Box, but both of them, they want to play offense. Like, they're not the kind of players to block it out and play slow. I think generally they're pretty aggressive, pretty fast.
Look at the spacing.
Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, get in there, get in there.
That burnout. I thought he was going to represent more the standing strong side of things, but that back throw was heavily needed there from Box.
Oh.
Uppercut.
Okay, nice parry, nice perfect parry.
Every single time.
Let's go. Put him in the corner. Yeah, take the throw. Okay.
Oh, tried to bait something out right there. It did not work out. Back throw.
That's okay.
but
That's okay.
you're spent.
He's burnt out. You're fine.
Back. That's going to be the option. That's with a beautiful
Like
perfect
edge in.
parry.
Okay. Oh no. Not beast mode, baby. Beast mode, baby.
One of my favorite supers in the game. That level 2 is so cool. Look, he is so locked in, too. His eyes, look at him.
All that TFT
Focused,
tarnished image.
feeling good. He wants to win. He's here to win. Like, he absolutely, like, coming out here playing, cool. If he doesn't win, he's going to be like, God damn it, I should have played more.
He really gets in his feelings, bro.
Yeah,
he
wants to win.
I think SK's trying to go in, but it's hard, right? It's hard to go against someone who's modern, especially someone who's very solid. Oh, he missed.
Close, gets the back throw anyway.
Only time will tell. Look at that.
Oh, nice.
Set up two with the back throw to the roundhouse. Student of the game.
I confirm. He was a forward heavy punch. Missed the parry combo there.
Nice.
And the EXZP.
That's okay.
One hit to kill for Boo Boxington. Now he's chilling.
Oh.
Boo Boxington?
Okay.
That's what got me, bro.
Boo Box. Boo Box.
Let's go, SK. Let's go. Yes, let's go!
Closes it out. SK.
You could feel it. You knew that she was scheming on that.
Yeah.
Happened and Box was playing a little bit more passive.
She said, I'm gonna get one.
Okay.
You just need one. Okay.
Okay.
The back throw on the overhead. You gotta sneak those in.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Good choice of button there. Didn't get much.
Nice hit confirm Box there.
Okay.
Oh.
Early DI. SK holding the ground. She's in trouble right now.
Nice block. No punish because of the burnout.
Oh my god.
Serious though?
Wow.
Beast mode, baby. Ah, shit.
More box corners.
Oh, yes.
Wow, I like the wake up crouch medium kick and the bait.
Spend it.
You kind of have to, I think, maybe. No, she's going to save it.
Oh my god.
This round is winnable, but it's yeah, that's the thing. I think that's why she didn't want to spend it.
Wise choice.
Yeah. Round looked a little tough to close out, but
That's fine.
Here.
I believe.
Box looking to clean things
SK
up.
still has her full meter.
He drive rushed at the start of the round quite a few times already.
Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Punish counter.
Oh, looking for that whip punish.
Okay.
Right
That's
idea,
okay. That's okay.
That's the range you want to be on those low forwards.
Doesn't hurt. That's okay. SK doesn't hurt.
I see.
Okay, nice. Get out of the corner.
You know, it's just having the one button super makes it a lot better in that sense. So
true.
Take it though.
Oh, try to beat the throw again. Doesn't find it. Fishing with that heavy punch.
Yep. Oh. Good space.
Nice. Okay. Come on. It's okay. Okay, I know you're a little nervous. I would be too. I'd be hella nervous. Okay. Oh god.
Now this is dangerous.
This is hella dangerous. I'm nervous. Okay, it's okay.
Oh, double burns.
Okay, get out of the corner. Kind of a scramble, but it's okay.
Catches it this time. Okay. The answer back.
We good. We back on the green.
Holding his ground.
Oh, she wants to drive rush, but it's very scary on Modern.
Oh my god!
Reactions. When Box takes that W, put it in his back pocket. Man, you do realize it's over, right?
Just cracks a smile. The nephew fans of the crowd.
Oh.
My man took it off like he was an astronaut that just got back to Earth. He's already took the headset off like,
Points go to Box.
Clocking in level 3.
Re-entered the atmosphere.
Re-entered the atmosphere. We've got terrestrial life spotted.
Justin.
Yeah, no, I get it too. Like you can't let them control the pace, but it's
reactions.
You can't
very,
play
very
like
good.
this against a modern player because they have like easy one-button access.
He's got like twice as good.
You just can't.
He's gotten so much better.
He's definitely stepped it up. I literally told him when we were coming in, I'm like, hey man, I've been watching you play. You've definitely gotten significantly better. You could tell. It's very visible.
I'll ask him.
That guy's falling asleep.
We'll be at a dinner in Japan.
That guy is falling asleep.
So if someone meets me and I'm looking, like he's just asking about Street Fighter the whole time. He's like, he's not here. Japan's dope, but he's like.
Okay, the next match is all right. Diaphone versus Nephew.
Sat next to Justin, and he was just asking Justin so many questions. And what
you guys got 2 minutes to put in your prediction.
Welcome them in, like, yo, man, whatever you need, I got you. So. Everything that he wanted to understand, Justin was breaking it down for him. So respect to him and respect to you for that too. That's fine.
Yeah. I mean, you love.
Yeah,
it.
I can kind of see Team Diaphone winning this as well.
A lot of people, especially if you've been
around. This is the only match I'm not sure on. Yeah, it's like it can go either way for the coaches, right?
Favorite games, right? It's like so easy to just feel some kind of way. But it's like genuine interest and like passion about something, especially on a fresh face. You can't not be excited about it, right? Like, yeah.
You want to help them move along. Like,
Canon on the headphones.
What about this?
I don't want to wear these headphones. Music's wacky.
I'll help you out, you know?
Yeah.
Nephew is much more likely since he's hot, and Diaphone has been variety gaming.
Let's see. I'm gonna look every time I see a
Hot
big
as in
boy
hot
mix up
from
a
Capcom Cup?
Diaphone, I'm gonna look over on the outside to see what's up.
Oh,
But
yeah.
shout out to Haitani though. He's like so kicked back.
Diaphone is winning. He did the Kim intro, but Neff didn't do the jury one. Nephew just walked in.
You know he's
He was calm. Hasn't hot off a pro event. Okay, yeah.
I like this. This is
I
the main
assume
course
that's
right
what
here
you
for
meant.
these teams. Diaphone versus Nephew, of course. If you missed out, Team Diaphone already qualified. But it don't matter because everybody
All right.
gets to play. Ain't nobody gonna travel this far not to get some games in. So
Games. And these two played just, you know, in the slam, and both times Diaphone won. So interesting that he has that matchup advantage. One thing that's interesting to think
Did he
about
really
as well
win
is,
both
like, when
times?
they played in the finals of the tournament, Diaphone didn't actually have to play because they won on Box's qualification match. So
Oh.
the stand fierce, the almighty guess.
yeah, every time it's run stop, and then you get the guess when you block her buttons. Is she gonna do the
Okay,
run,
okay.
like the arc step, or is she gonna do run stop or run overhead, run? You know, is she gonna represent? some
Oh,
other
nice
option?
perfect parry. Oh, what the hell? What the heck? That's a thing?
The intellect.
You can do that?
That's Nephew.
Oh, tried to wait for something.
Oh, out of the corner? Okay.
Oh, I like
Oh,
it.
nice
He
jab.
He didn't have any stores, and he tries to save the burnout right there. That's why we saw the drive rush from Diaphone.
Speaking of burnout, oh, the anti-air, getting pestered in this corner. Wow, found a way to cross over.
Oh my god. Jumped over the drive reversal.
Oh my god, chip out.
Oh, nice chip.
Ah, yeah. And actually looked like he saw
Nephew
the jump coming.
labbed.
He's like, "You're not going
Apparently
anywhere."
so.
Diaphone was looking for a punish counter on the heavy punch after the bait, but he wasn't in time, actually. I think he had to do a jump in probably first. It was a really smart idea, though.
Ooh.
Like the call out. That would be run stop or whatever, right? Like, he's looking for either option.
That is a hard call. I'm not
Okay,
gonna lie.
okay.
You literally have to look for that animation where she's hitting the
Ooh.
brakes.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, nice ODDP. Oh, what a confirm. Holy shit.
Full corner carry. We not stopping from here. Wow, what a
Oh my god. Dude, Nephew. Yeah, Nephew's warmed up from Capcom Cup.
Didn't cancel on anything, just in case.
I was definitely thinking that we were going to see a reset right there, so watching them both back off kind of makes sense.
Okay, okay.
I think twinge in there, unfortunately.
Doesn't
So he
hurt
tried
that
to
much.
limb kick, and he finds
Ooh,
the clean
nice.
hit afterwards.
Okay, Nephew got the first point.
All right.
Dark Nephew.
Yeah.
Let's go, Neff. Man has no uncles.
No.
I am the uncle.
It's just Neff.
EC tried to tap parry there on the arc step. This time he gets thrown. Oh, the blender.
Okay. Oh god.
Time to guess.
Yeah. Kimberly's kind of a killer at the corner. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Going up against a good Kimberly. You gotta watch a lot.
Hey, time to guess, asshole.
Yeah, seriously, you need that awareness in order to fight this character. Spacing is key, of course. So it's
Yeah,
not just danger there, but a random
Kimberly's such a killer at the
active
corner.
frame slide leads into a shimmy, counter hit. It's a lot to look for.
Her recent changes make her a lot more offensively like.
Oh, what a
You
masturbate.
have to play around me, so.
Full stop to this corner. Oh yeah, the Azuna drop into big damage.
Oh,
Dynamite
God.
straight into the look. I have no rewind button on my cassette player.
It's only play.
It's only play.
It's only play.
I think this might be Diaphone set. Oh, okay, drive reversal, but oh yeah, Nephew's burnt out.
Cans up.
Damn.
Oh, he messed up.
Actually, and he walks him back into the throw. Doesn't find it in time. Chance for Nephew here.
Oh, backs up, tries to get a reaction
Aw.
out of Diaphone, but the punish.
Yeah, that was definitely Diaphone
He's
set.
gonna close it out.
He recognizes that
Diaphone
Nephew's
didn't win the
tap
first
parry
game, so it wasn't that embarrassing.
One stop throw, take 2,000, you know, mix, like you lose some drive gauge.
Why is everyone burning Nephew today? Oh, holy shit.
I like it. Delayed button there. Nephew looking to scout, see if Diaphone's going to check after. And so much drive gain for Diaphone. You feel like he wants to press here. But Nephew just taking the offense towards him.
Alright, throw loops. Okay, just take the throw.
Victory on that drive gauge, so.
Just take the throw.
He burnt it out, but we confident Nephew. Glad in the challenge to stay in fierce.
Oh my god, the overhead.
This sucks.
Overhead,
Yeah,
and this is not good.
No, this is not
Oh
Kimberly
yeah.
really
All the way to the corner as well. Oh, okay.
Over the spray paint can, that was OD.
Throw in Lupin.
No, he was ready for that.
What a call out, though. Yeah, right out of all the options.
This guy's pretty good.
That instant overhead is so cheap. It kind of is.
Intellectual. Oh, level 1.
And throws the can, actually. Oh, he wants the offense. I like the idea behind that. And Nephew's ready. He loves doing level 1 on Wake Up. It saves his drive gauge. And Drury gets offense after her level 1. So, you know, you get the pressure like this into the corner.
All right, holding that lead nice. That's the Nephew layered offense right there.
Uh-oh. Almost had the check.
Oh. Nice,
Nephew's
nice.
got a challenge on the minus frames there. I wonder if this is going to be a level 2 or some kind of spin. No, it doesn't quite build a level 3. That's what
Okay.
he's looking for.
Take the throw, take the throw. No. Wait! Wait, Nephew got it!
Well, no donut on the side of Team Nephew. I actually thought it was going to be the pure 5-0.
Wow. Okay, it's okay, it's
Revenge,
okay.
if you will, just to give him a reminder that I'm still here. But
Nephew won that time. Diaphone being a bro, so his team isn't washed.
battle, right?
Yeah, that was impressive, though. I gotta say. I'm sure
Are
Nephew,
so
after
mean to
losing first place in
Nephew.
the Slam was like,
never again.
I gotta lock in.
Yeah, those are good
I
games.
gotta get this guy.
Gotta beat this guy.
He's the only coach that
Nephew,
gave Nephew
Nephew
big
finally
trouble.
won when I
The
bet
other
on him.
coaches,
It's a miracle.
have beaten him games and stuff, but twice like that, pretty difficult to do.
Diaphone
So,
hiding
well,
strats from
of course, that
Tokido,
means that
5
Team
head.
Diaphone is gonna be fighting up against Team Tokido, and Watchfox said he wants to play Tokido.
What
one
a
day.
nice guy,
So, you know, he gets to
Diaphone.
watch his coach do it at the
Meanwhile,
very
Nephew
least,
was
and
like,
that means we're gonna have
hey.
Team Daigo up against
I
Team
think I played
Oh
okay.
my gosh, that's terrifying.
Didn't I
And
play
on top of
okay?
that, at least we get to see all these guys actually get to play, including the captains, which is really, I feel like, the caveat about all this. You can see the scores right there.
Wow.
Pretty decisive
Wow.
on the side of Team Diaphone. 4-1, and we were talking about some of these matches that could have went either way. You brought up CarQ versus Asa, and then SK
Yeah,
versus
Team
Box Box was
Diaphone
another
has
one.
always
They
been
really needed
very,
that
very
victory, but
strong.
Just a game shy of having like a full team.
That was also
sweep
its like
for
Kuno
Diaphone.
impression.
Similar to
Oh,
what
that
we saw
too.
earlier,
That
actually,
too.
right? It was 4-1 for Tokido's team.
I want
as
to try to do
well. Like,
impressions
Daigo's team
of
won the first
everyone.
match, and then Tokido's team won
Actually, it's really
the next
hard.
after that, so similar.
Everyone talks pretty normal.
Man, shout outs to everybody at home watching right now on your respective channels, man. It's been a blast so far. We made it through 2 sections of these battles when it comes to
The one time I didn't
ban
ban Nephew, he wins. You love to see it.
coming up, man. We will have the double USA versus
Yeah, that
Japan
sucks.
coming up. And
Now
then
for
we're gonna have
Daigo to
we
fight
don't kinda
Daigo's
win here,
nephew.
but-
Oh yeah, that is gonna happen. Wait, are they doing losers?
I think it was really cool with the double drive impact at the start of the round. That was awesome. And I think
Scar, please.
I was just
You
really
guys
happy to be able
scripted that.
to get a win. My team was like, "You gotta win this one." I'm like, "You sure?" But I didn't need to. They're so good.
Everyone's.
I'm happy to watch for them, man. It was really nice.
This crowd is amazing, by the way.
Bruh.
They're always excited.
Japan crowds are buff. Top of the line, man.
It's like, what else are you gonna do on a
If
Sunday?
he didn't want to be bullied, he shouldn't have named himself nephew. Everyone bullies their nephews.
Play some video games, watch some video games, because that's typically if I'm not streaming it, I literally
That's
just
true.
have my
Scar is
game
always
on and I'm
sweating.
watching
He's
it at the
not
same
that
time.
sweaty. Come on,
Yep.
guys.
That's me too.
He's fine.
Playing games, watching games.
It's a good life.
Amor, what's your best SK impression? Okay.
So yeah.
Hi, I'm SK. I'm really cute.
A little annoyed because
But I
like,
don't
was
want to admit
surprised
it.
that I could do certain moves. He was behind me saying, "I couldn't believe."
I'm really good at Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, but I don't want to admit
I
it.
have a few tricks up my sleeve still.
Right on.
More stick to stream. Shut the fuck up.
I like that. Okay, throw
も
that.
ちろん勝利に対してすごい喜びを感じているんですけど横に見ていたコーチがあれ君そんな動きできたんだっていうように
Okay, I need a
甘くちょっ
drink.
と見られて
I need to
たので
hydrate more.
これからもちょっと次戦に向けてもいろんな動きを見せていければなと思っておりますとのことです。
はい、ありがとうございます。より上手くなってくる。
Alright, I want to see you guys do your best impression of me. Alright, go.
エーサさん、この対戦どうでしたか？
Did I get a bug bite on my side?
Sealed that victory with your match. How are you feeling?
Feeling really good. We've been spending a lot of time in
Gooner.
Japan with Team Nephew. So
Okay,
I
you gotta do like an actual impression. Screams into mic.
And I'm glad I won.
That sounded just like a perfect SK if she was actually a more.
でチームネフィーとも日本で、
They have been playing a lot. Those two played probably the most of any people who had to play against each other.
Yeah, but check Dive.
Wow, these are actually very good impressions of me.
You know, Dive like,
hype about that.
He's probably pissed he lost.
Yeah.
You know, Dive, he's probably like, probably this guy nephew guessed right on parry too many times.
Alright, just because you guys can do a really good impression of me doesn't mean you guys can do a really good impression of everyone else.
The best thing was the food, but it's actually the audience.
Hey.
Respect. Wow, this guy, a professional.
I was about to say.
Kyle, please hold me, but only in costume too.
日本食が一番日本にとって魅力的なものかなと思ってたんですけど、実際は
Wait, okay, so we are doing losers now, right?
It's like, hey, we all won except you, right? Like,
Yeah. They're gonna blame him. They're 100%.
Look, I'm telling you right now.
I love homeless and married men. No. I love homeless men and divorced men.
So your match, that one was against with
The wife can't be in the picture anymore.
Before I say my match, I'm really proud of my team.
But can you break the King's Bridge?
You know, their hard work was shown off.
That one is one of my favorites.
Nephew, you know, we've played a couple other times and it's gone back and forth. So
Terry is so hot. That is true.
In my favor, but it was a good match. And
guys, Honda has a 100% win rate in Capcom Cup. Okay, I don't say that. That bad impression of me.
Short and sweet, clean, to the point.
私自身のその対戦を振り返る前に、チーム
Brian's wife isn't in the picture anymore. Brian was married?
You need that sometimes.
Wait. Was Brian actually married?
Some of the coaches are. They're just like, listen, I'm here in the backpack.
That's correct.
Carry me. I'm not trying to win. Don't put it on me.
That was nephew.
Yeah, nephew's like, I don't want to play.
Okay, but did you guys have a 100% prediction rate for the US teams?
嬉しいです。とのことです。
はい、ありがとうございます。改めて勝利おめでとうございます。
We love it.
Amor, I totally didn't look up Terry times Honda fanfics. I don't ship those two.
Oh man,
I try to look up Terry times Reader fanfics though. There are none. I think I have to write my own.
I'm just happy to be here. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
We like that.
No.
Short.
Yeah, 80% is pretty close. Yes, double my point. You called 4-1. Which one did you guys miss? Was it the Diaphone versus nephew?
There's a lot of
Nah, Brian wasn't married? Okay, it doesn't count.
It's literally just people coming in.
Where's the more times Street Fighter fanfics? Well, I might have to write a Terry times Reader fanfic. Because there are none.
Bad boy, so.
Makina, how did you feel towards your match?
I felt
okay, yeah, we know Terry has a big dick.
Frodan gave me the beatdown, and I can't get better unless I fight someone that just makes me start thinking like, what do I do? What do I do? That's really fun for me. I guess I like the adrenaline. So thanks, Fro. Love you, dude.
Thanks for the foot of my gluteus, man. I needed that.
感想としては、
What a guy.
期待通りの試合になったかなと。
Terry doesn't know what sex is. Don't worry, I'll teach Terry. That's even better.
Yeah.
I prefer my men a little inexperienced. Teehee.
Oh my god.
My heart wanted Diaphone to sweep, my brain chose nephew because it's easy. That's fair.
Oh, it's Makina.
How are you feeling?
Okay, it's
In World Tour, Terry calls himself a big boy who scared a small thing.
Huh? Level 1 super on Wake Up, not level 3, which is really bad. But I was pretty happy with my play at first. And then
if you prefer inexperienced men, you're definitely on the right website.
Just happy to be here.
Hey.
I like inexperienced, muscular men.
They played a lot. And like
that's a high for me.
You can tell, like, really.
Nah, Terry is single father. You know he moves different.
He's like, man, I'm like.
Yeah, but you know Terry's a virgin. Let's be real.
I actually meant to do X, Y, Z, and call him out.
Never mind that.
Yeah. If I'm outclassed or lose or whatever.
That takes out 90% of Twitch.
Mistakes, man. That's how you know he's gonna get a lot better.
Yeah.
Brian is an inexperienced man. Smile. Maybe. Doesn't Brian have the hots for Nina?
Like, which is hard.
King is inexperienced?
When you qualify.
I can see King being a virgin.
to like masters.
I think
you
Armor
climb
King
down quite a bit,
Fox.
And then you like climb back up, right? Most people hit masters.
But
and go down to, like, 12, 13, 1400, and then they
King
climb back up.
is saving himself for the right girl. Terry has Blue Mary, not in my world, not in my eyes.
These random names.
Every time it was a different name and a different character.
He does that, bro.
You guys think Terry would shout out his moves in bed? Oh, 100%.
My name.
Are you okay? Busted nuts.
You have another account.
I'm glad I was able to win, so we didn't lose 5-0. That would have been pretty bad.
Yeah, Terry has Blue Mori.
Overall, I think everyone played good and had some exciting
Isn't
moments,
King a
so I'm
priest?
glad it
No,
wasn't,
he just runs the orphanage.
Our work paid off.
I don't think he's a priest. Well, I mean, I think he's based off the priest, the priest wrestler. So maybe he actually is a virgin.
Yep.
Maybe we're not too far off.
Training.
Yeah.
This is part of the training arc. That's what this is.
I don't care if anybody gets.
Isn't Brian a literal cyborg?
On the stage here for this match. We have to
I think so. I think he turned into a cyborg, right? Something like that.
This is what it's about. All right, we gotta
Marduk is a secret BL lover? I don't know. Marduk,
This is what matters.
he's straight in the worst way possible because he's very, he doesn't do good things to
I
women.
saw Annie, his girlfriend, and I was like, "How's it been?" And she goes, "Albert queues up for rank."
I doubt Brian has
He
genitals.
loses, and he goes,
Doesn't he
"You
laugh
have
when
to
Nina
defeat the
specifically
Japanese.
steps on
They're
his
too
balls?
powerful. I don't understand." And she's like, "He's been saying this for 3 days."
Oh, the first king was a priest, but he
dead.
dead. Well, the second king could be a priest.
Strong enough to beat the Japanese.
Wasn't that the first king who ran an orphanage and had his own church before he died? Yeah, I think so. But, you know, second king can also, you know, take his place as a priest.
That's what she said. She said,
Possible.
For 3 days he's been saying
Maybe he's
this.
saving
I
his
have to
virtue for
defeat the
marriage.
Japanese.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Wait, king or Brian?
My favorite
100%
anime, it all
king.
starts there.
Wait, everyone left. Wait, this stage isn't as crowded anymore. What happened?
It's too powerful, man.
Oh my gosh.
I have to defeat the Japanese.
Or not the stage, the audience.
They're too powerful.
They're too powerful.
People
Well,
leave.
There's our match, of course. Lovely to see both of those gamers up there. And that's how it ended in the slam. First and second place teams for them. Cool to see, of course. We're going to be having an exhibition.
Brian only cares about Yoshi, fucking Yoshi, huh?
Team Nephew
I think
versus
this
Team
person king
Daigo,
was an
and
orphan,
then
but that was in
afterwards,
one of the
Team
old king's
Tuxedo
orphanage.
versus
Yeah.
Team
Right.
We'll see you gamers a little bit.
He is
back
one of the
after this break.
orphans, but King can still be a priest, and I'll take over as a priest. They're getting dinner. Oh, that makes sense. Is it like what time is it over in Japan at the moment? It's past their bedtime. Can we react Andy now? Oh, we're react ending to Terry. Oh my god, Terry's gonna be in Street Fighter 6? Holy shit. Also, was Luke and Jamie about to kiss? Oh, it's 4 p.m.? Oh. Yes. I wish they dropped an Elena trailer here, even though it's not likely. No, I don't think it's likely. I don't think that's gonna happen. What Tekken character is most likely to spike your drink? I think that'll be Brian, actually. No, either Brian or Marduk, but what? Wouldn't you be a priestess, not a priest? No, I'm not saying I'm a priest. I'm saying king. A second king would be a priest. Nina for sure. Yeah, Nina, just to kill ya. Terry and Mai, I hope they don't terrorize me in rank, smiley. All the ending scenes of Brian are of him fighting Yoshi. Why is Brian so obsessed with Yoshi? Hey Hachi after the shit he pulled with Nina. Huh? What did he pull with Nina? Huh? He's an asshole? Well, we kinda already knew that. Though I don't know enough about the lore to know if he was down bad for Nina. Heihachi was down bad for Nina? I mean, I guess Heihachi fucks a lot of women, but still. He's not Yoshi. He's not. Yoshi is obsessed with him because Brian wiped out his village. Oh, okay. So it's the opposite. Now, Marduk wouldn't spike your drink. He simply knock you out and bring you home. Ugh. Ugh. That has happened in one of his endings. I remember that. That's why I don't like Marduk. Cause Cyborg versus Alien. Is Yoshimitsu actually an alien or is he just Japanese? Yoshi meets his doctor friend saved Brian. Brian hurt the doctor. Yoshi and Brian fight each other. Great story. No, he's Japanese. Okay. Yoshimitsu will probably prevent you from drinking a spiked drink in the most awkward way possible. Doesn't even tell you anything. He just screams like takes the drink away from you. Cyborg Ninja Samurai. Man, Yoshimitsu. What a guy, am I right? Okay, wait, how long are the ads again? How long is the halftime? What should we react Andy to? Oh my god, for some reason I'm tired. Why am I so tired all of a sudden? Actually, I need to go get some more water. I'll be back.
Is that the great season of plenty has arrived, and we can share in it together.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help?
Yeah, let's do it!
My vote is to save as many lives as possible.
I had no idea just how big the world is. Hunter, what even is that thing? It's not like any Rathalos I've ever seen.
Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss? Kaz isn't balding. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kazuya got his hair from Kazumi. I think from when I saw the halftime show or the other Reject Pros. As in, wait, is it not going straight to losers bracket? How did it went wild with the lore? Yeah, he did. I like the Tekken lore. It's funny. Or I like the stories, or the endings, I should say. Wellness based on the mother's side, so Heihachi being bold doesn't transfer to his sons. Yeah. Heihachi was like, okay, I'm looking for a woman with the most set of hair. Yeah, bitch. 12 minutes. Okay, let me grab this.
Felt like he was playing very well, and I just feel like now he has even more tech to stop him from just doing Jimmy things, stopping him from getting outpaced, getting those big counter hits. He's baited Orbital so
Is this Tekken 7?
And then the 3+4.
What am I watching specifically though?
Ash, so he's gotten the power up, and then on top of that, those are.
Wait, what am I watching specifically? I'm just staring at the players.
But obviously, when he first played Arslan Ash at EVO Japan, he didn't know who he was. He hadn't seen him before. He was like, all right, I know this guy what he did in the first encounter at EVO Japan.
Well, look, this is the old versus the new guard.
Oh, Brian versus Kazumi.
One game in, and this match, this could set him on the path to victory, especially on this loser side. Jimmy could be going home.
Nah, but I believe in Jimmy still, man. This is a bathwater match. Don't forget.
Oh, snap.
No, well, this is Tekken 7, not Tekken 8.
Right now. Oh God, the wall bounce. Oh my goodness.
Still breaks the wall.
Next wall.
The down 4-1 chasing. Nice confirmed. Okay. And still trying to keep Arslan really close to that wall. That was the 1-1 that we were talking about. That standing.
Was it pick? I don't know. There seems to be a lot of problems with Tekken 7. I've never played Tekken 7, but to be honest,
And it's so hard to get one of the
it seems like there's a lot of flaws with the game. Like every time people complain about Tekken 8, like I look at clips people send me of Tekken 7, and I'm just like, dude, I don't know why people complain about Tekken 8 when Tekken 7 had it so much worse.
That's it.
The conversion rate on these combos, on traded hits or any clean hit has always been in favor of
I don't know, because there are a lot of things that are so bad in Tekken 7. Trust T7 is best offline. Yeah, but no one plays offline anymore. Well, okay, I'm gonna be so real. Okay, so
oh, we're not ready for the tech on the.
I'm gonna be so real, guys. The majority of players do not play offline. Like, sure, if you really do want to get into fighting games seriously, you probably should play offline. But the thing is, most casual players, I should say, not even casual players, most players don't even play offline. Most players play online. So I don't care how good, like, a game is offline. If your online shit, then it's like, it's gonna be... There's going to be less money, not siphoning, that's not the right word. There's going to be less money to the company, and they're probably going to like put less budget into it. But from what I heard, Tekken 7 was pretty successful, which is why Tekken 8 got such a huge budget. But like I said, I felt like there were so many things wrong with Tekken 7. Also, I'm going to be so real. Tekken 7 looks ugly as fuck. Also looks boring to watch. So I can't even say that Tekken 7's good. Like as an outsider, it just doesn't look good in my opinion. Like it just doesn't. I think it looks absolutely horrible. Like I'm sure I would have felt differently if I had played Tekken 7. But just looking in, watching the combat, it looks boring as fuck. It looks boring as fuck, looks ugly as fuck. I'm not even saying Heat Rush is the thing. Like I'm not defending Heat Rush or Heat Smash or anything of that. I'm not defending the Heat mechanic. I'm just saying Tekken 7 looks ugly as fuck. The graphics are insanely bad. Do you guys think Tekken 7 looks good? Like, you can't tell me this shit looks good. You guys can't convince me this shit looks good.
Keeps the OP with the 1-1-2.
Watch out, the rage grab might be coming.
Oh, confirm, and that's the round.
Like, this is an ugly ass game.
He's still in this thing. Let's turn this car around.
Dude, Tag 2 looks better than 7. You guys, okay, guys. It's not even like the age of the game. Sure, Tekken 7 is an old game, but when I looked at Tag 2 looked so much better than Tekken 7. Cause I watched some footage of Tag 2 and I was like, wait a minute, isn't Tag 2 an older game than 7? Like, why does Tag 2 look so much better than Tekken 7? Okay, it does look worse than 8 graphically. But it's like that's not even the issue, right? Because like it makes sense that Tekken 8 would look better graphically. But the issue was that Tekken 7, it looks boring to watch from an outsider's perspective, and it looks bad. And I'm saying that because I'm saying it in a comparison to Tag 2, because Tag 2 looked really, really good. So for them to go backwards, I think it's kind of something. Graphics is one thing, but gameplay was definitely different in Tag 2. I don't know how Tag 2 plays, nor do I know how Tekken 7 plays. The only thing I know is that I don't have fun watching Tekken 7 gameplay. I think it looks absolutely boring. Like, it makes me veg. It makes me want to fall asleep. Like, if I have trouble sleeping at night, I would just pull up a Tekken 7 tournament and just fucking sleep to that. But like I said, I'm only saying this because I've never played Tekken 7. It could be different if I actually played it, but like just looking in as a spectator, this looks boring as shit. So I'm just saying, It might be because of the stages. Some T7 stages made the game look ugly, in my opinion. I think the game just looks ugly in general.
Again, keeps the neutral, not ready for the whip punish, but
like
still,
I feel like this just wasn't it.
Oh, checking with the lows.
Yeah, a lot of lows here.
Dude, I'm not even talking about the rage arts though. I'm just talking about like
now he can start using
like
jab one more time. Oh,
it just doesn't look fun. Or it just doesn't look fun to spectate, I should say. It might be different if you're playing it. I'm sure, like, if you played it and had fun, like, that's different. But this is boring to spectate.
Watch out for Rage Drive.
I told you, let's turn this car around.
Oh, man, the 18 was halfway around.
Tekken 7 is a fun game. My problem with it is how long it takes for a game to actually start. That was a lot of people's problems, for sure. That's what I heard.
You know it.
At least it didn't look like King of Fighters 14. Okay, well. Well, no comment. Also, some Rage Arts in T7 looks lazy compared to improvements in T8, but I assure gameplay-wise, T7 was rewarding. Like I said, I can't say anything gameplay-wise because I haven't played it. I'm just saying it looks boring to watch. That's all I'm saying, guys. I cannot complain, or I cannot comment on like how it actually plays. I can only comment how it looks.
That was good. Jimmy J. Tran! He actually baited the whip punish so that he could get a
There's a big reason why I love stylized games. Just look at Guilty Gear Zerd and it aged so much better. Dude, Guilty Gear looks amazing. I love Guilty Gear aesthetic. It's a big reason why, so I heard Guilty Gear... Oh my god. Oh, I thought that was just made me tensy for a second. I hear Guilty Gear has a shitty community. Like, their community is hella toxic. And, like, a lot of their systems are kind of... Like, a lot of their mechanics are kind of weird. Like, I think their rank system is also weird. Like, the whole Celestial thing. But there's so many people in the community just because they like the character designs. And I would say, I feel like a good chunk of people who are fans of Guilty Gear don't even play the game. They just enjoy the characters. What specifically makes it look boring? Isn't it basically TA without heat being used, or is that why? It just... I can't explain it. But to be honest, I've been getting kind of bored of Tekken 8 gameplay as well. Like, I was watching Dajon versus Edge last night, and I was just yawning the entire time. I don't know why I couldn't get into it. So I think I might just be getting bored of Tekken lately. I can't explain. I don't know what's going on with me. I had a whole fucking crisis a few days ago where I was actually so sad that, you know, last year when I started, you know, Tekken 8 was my very first fighting game. Last year, I was so, like, excited to learn everything about Tekken. I wanted to learn, like, new tech and new frame data, blah, 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 learn the characters. And then now I play Tekken. I'm not as enthusiastic anymore. And, you know, I watched the Dajon versus Edge in the Korea versus Pakistan tournament, and I just did not have a good time. I was just kind of like, I was kind of bedge. I'm not gonna lie. I'm almost certain I'm just burnt out of Tekken. I think that's what it is. Could also just be matchups. No, but I usually have fun with King gameplay. I love the way Dajon plays because he whips out all of the King moves, so he's unpredictable. But for some reason, I just couldn't get into it. There was something wrong with me. Amor, what if we react to that time when Steve broke Sajam's arm? What? Steve broke Sajam's arm? What the hell? What happened there? So you're not learning Shaheen anymore? I don't know. I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna be real. but they are
all
back.
Of the action so far, things have been excellent. We've had our 2 first matches.
Understandable, you're not the
USA
first person I hear saying that.
The matches between the 2 of them. Loser fights
For me,
the loser,
Tekken
winner
8
fights the winner.
looks very
We're of course gonna be hopping on stage
homogenized.
right now to
You know
introduce our
what?
exhibition time in the meantime. So the players just playing on stage.
I don't know.
Now they're scheming. They're like, okay,
I want to
well,
agree
this
that
guy
it looks
fights this character, I
homogenized,
fight
but you
that
can kind of
character.
say the
We'll
same
hold
thing about
exhibition
Street
as a treat
Fighter
for
as
all you
well.
gamers at home, and then we'll be getting into
I think like
the
every
first
fighting game
matches
is a
between
little
USA versus
homogenized
Japan and
to a
USA versus
certain
Japan.
point,
So
right?
our 3 gamers they're going to have, they're going to intro them on stage, of course. They're 3 Red Bull gamers. Thanks to them for not only giving us the space in Nakano, which is really nice of them, but then
That's
getting this
become
exhibition
Sajam's
in the
notification.
meantime, 'cause we needed some time in between for everybody to prep
He
for their
didn't
match.
actually
So we're
break
like, what are we gonna
Sajam's
do in the
arm,
middle?
did he?
So this exhibition, I think, is very, very cool. They're all going to be playing each other.
They were
I
doing
think it's
commentary
3
and
matches,
Steve got
if I'm
so
not
hyped he broke
mistaken. It's a
Sajam's arm.
round
Did
robin
he
between the 3
actually?
of them,
No,
and
he
of
just
course,
gripped
it
it
is
hard,
decided
right?
by most wins first, and they
Best of
are
3 battles,
not
round
locked into a
robin,
character,
decided
which
by
is
most
probably the
wins.
most important for Meta. He's the only
Free
one that plays
selection, no
multiple
prior
characters,
submission.
right? So that'll matter for him. And then, of course, our 3 players are 3 Red Bull gamers. We got Gashikun, Bon.
Oh, okay. So this is the halftime show.
Lineup.
Bro, does Meta just live here now?
Dude, we've been hanging out with him since I've been here. I know Yipes was hanging out with him quite a bit. Like
he's been here for 2 months. So what happened was he left for SFL.
Yeah, just grip the heart.
That
Okay.
happened where it got canceled and stuff. So he just
He
said,
just
you know what, I'm gonna
squeezed
just
and
come
that
back to
scream
Japan
out of
and, just
Sajam.
get ready even more for the SFL final. So
yeah,
there you go, man. He's been
Gotta
out here for 2
exaggerate the
months.
story
I'm
each
not
time. Yo, you're right.
sure
You're right.
When he's gonna go back, but
And
he's been
then
out here with his
Steve
mom and his sister
broke
and his
Sajam's
girlfriend.
arm and then punched him in the
They've been
face.
chilling then, huh?
Yeah, big chill, big chill.
That's how we exaggerate the story.
Bonchan, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure he played. Been playing these guys a lot since they've been around. But I know he's been hanging out while Capcom.
Big drama.
As well. Brought the family
There are
out.
some
Like, he
narratives
came
that
out to
recent
the
fighting games are
knowledge event. I was
homogenized to
talking
cater to
knowledge
new players.
Bonchan pulled up with the whole family to his
I
event.
think older
Yes,
fighting
Bonchan
games
is one of them,
might
man. I'm
also
just
be
a fan of- I mean, he's
homogenized, but
not
you
a
guys
fan
might
of
have like
Bonchan,
some people might have like
so it's really
rose-tinted
cool to actually see him
glasses.
play at a high-level Street Fighter 6, 'cause I
You know,
haven't
like the
got to see him play
nostalgia
in tournaments
glasses.
quite a bit. And then, of course,
Cameraman?
good ace
Cameraman
squad,
shaking.
Gashikun,
Do 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 do. There's an earthquake. Do 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 do.
So this is about to be sick. Round robin format.
He ain't really changed it in T3 and T5 when you do king damage. There's no choke damage.
SFL World Champion for
And
Team
then
Good 8 of
Steve pushed
Japan.
Sajam down a
See him up
volcano.
there.
That's
This
a
guy's
shame.
beast. I'm surprised. He's one of the
I
players.
don't think I've even played
who's the
against a
best
Shaheen
that
like
was not
4
qualified
months,
for
and I
Capcom Cup,
play
right?
pretty
He's,
much
like,
every
definitely
day.
up there
Oh
as
my
in,
god,
like,
yeah,
the
I
biggest
don't think
scene,
I've versed
but
against a
he's just
Shaheen in
demon.
forever as
Same
well.
thing for Bonchan, of course. Really excellent
Sajam
player.
kicked my
Coming
dog,
up
called
to
me
the
slurs.
stage.
Oh no?
Can't wait to watch him play. It's going to be a good couple of matches.
Nah, it's
I'm
completely
curious
true. Modern games
about our
increase
last
offensive
players
tools
and
and even them
character
out so
choices
most
against
characters
each of
work.
them, right?
Isn't that kind of a good thing if you want most characters to work? Like you don't want some characters to be phased out. I think it's just a balance thing. Okay, okay.
That's right. Crack a cold one. Joy said.
Nah, my old games were all creative, like Street Fighter 1.
You know he's Dominican. If you gotta go.
Mr. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 days of the FGC. The game was fun as fuck to watch, and the players made it so much better. I actually can't watch Marvel vs. Capcom 3. It goes by a little too fast for me. Kind of gives me a headache.
That'll do it.
It makes it more exciting to watch, and the characters are more balanced, but it does mean there's less player to character uniqueness. I can see that.
Just a little bit.
But I also like that they make every character viable instead of just some characters.
No. That is not healthy. You can't do that.
No.
I can't say if old Tekkens are more fun just because like I've never played the older Tekkens, but every time you guys send me clips of older Tekken games, it seems like there are a lot of problems. Even with the older games, it's just, you know, when you're a boomer, you get nostalgia rose-tinted glasses. I think that's what it is. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Chanimal Style! Thank you so much for the sub! I appreciate you. I don't have a short answer opinion on the accessibility topic, but all I know is I want to welcome all the new players. I never know what's happening when watching Marvel vs. Capcom. That's the same with me.
What a guy.
I watched a little bit of Marvel vs. Capcom and I was like, this is way too fast. I don't know what's going on. Too much mental stack. I think the issue is that if you played older games, you can notice that the new ones are designed to be more aggressive, streamlining gameplay. I think that's a lot of people's complaint, that the newer modern fighting games are way more aggressive and there's less
He was cooking a taquito on
defense.
stream the other day. They were like doing a cooking thing together. He was so good.
Marvel do be having a lot of shit on the screen. Yeah, a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
went and got food with him. You know what I'm saying?
Don't watch
Hang out.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2. That shit is so fast. Rollback has problems.
What, 27?
Probably can't.
Years young out here.
Probably would get too dizzy. Like, go back to the Third Strike matches. Hugo was hyped because he's fucking ass. No, yeah, I actually do like watching Third Strike. I think Third Strike is a fucking
They're looking clean.
time. It is a great time.
I
think before I got into Street Fighter 6, I was watching some Third Strike matches, and I was like, why does Third Strike look way more exciting than Street Fighter 6?
Blanca, I'm cool with that. I'm down to see a little Blanca action from Mena.
And it's just, that's what it is. It just looks way more hype.
Basically, no matter what.
I would never play Third Strike, but it's fun to watch.
Study each other real quick, a little brush up. You know, go backstage. Somebody's gonna be fighting Blanca. Somebody's gonna be fighting some weird.
Well, better play epileptic Tekken and chip damage shit. Well, I don't like chip damage. I want them to nerf chip damage. That's like definitely one of my big complaints about Tekken.
I love the exhibition.
Tekken 8 specifically, I should say.
How it's done when you put that in the games, especially when you mix it in with these events.
Mortal Kombat 1 is goated. I heard the opposite. I heard Mortal Kombat 1 has a lot of issues.
Especially if you're some of these newer players.
The skill floor has also been lowered, and I would say the same goes for skill ceiling in Street Fighter 4 and King of Fighters 13. There's many one-frame links that are mad hard to do. But is that an issue though? Why is the skill floor being lowered an issue? That's my question. I think games being more accessible to people is a good thing.
And there's like all the art of like him.
I think that's a great thing actually. I actually don't understand the whole like, oh, games are so much easier now, but it's like, what? Why is that specifically an issue?
Yeah, they're making Taiyaki together, him and Tokido.
Man, I remember the days where I tried to get every character ending on Tekken 5, I think, and I couldn't finish all one sitting since I didn't have a PS2 memory card. Wait, you didn't have a PS2 memory card? How did you save in any game?
Street Fighter players, bro. And we already talked about
low-key on more Third Strike stream. I don't think I would ever play Third Strike. I like watching it though. Yeah, chip damage in TA is crazy. They are going to nerf chip damage in Season 2. I think they did talk about that. It doesn't feel as rewarding to pull the harder combos off anymore. I think that's more of a boomer comment. That sounds like 100% boomer.
That's like the most important thing to do. So, you know, I think Mena and a lot of
I feel like lowering the skill floor is a good thing as long as it doesn't lower the ceiling as well. I think so too, in my opinion. Oh shit, sorry, I forgot the prediction. Okay, we're gonna do a really fast prediction between Gachi-kun versus Bonchan.
So really cool.
That's beautiful, bro.
Yeah, man. Guys, anybody watching that's
okay, this is gonna be like a 1-minute prediction.
Bro, this is like a perfect world.
Alright, put in your points.
Things or anything for that matter. Just find some information to learn the lore of Street Fighter.
Yo, you said perfect. That perfect parry though. Bonchan still in his turn back.
Drive right forward, heavy punch. Nice whip punish on the Eagle Spike completion there from Gachi-kun. And just spacing it out, playing it nice.
They're nerfing chip damage in T8. Watch the Elisa players drop. Good! I fucking hate Elisa! She looks ugly, she's fucking broken, her chainswords are stupid! We all hate Elisa!
Okay.
Trying to bait out the regular mixer, of course. Try to get a nice fat punish, but
I think most fighting games still have some high skill cap stuff, if that's your thing. Yeah.
Yeah, playing a very stable game and like
skipping this prediction since it's already happening. I mean, you can still vote on it. I just didn't realize they were starting now. It's not necessarily games being easier now than then. It's an argument as such. It's games nerfing the harder stuff because they make it easier. Taunt jet upper, for example. Isn't taunt jet upper still hard to pull off though?
Nice and patient. You see the walk back crouch block from Bonchan there, right? Like trying to bait throw, trying to bait something on wake up.
Difficulty has always been a barrier to entry for fighting games, but if nerfing difficulty brings players in, hell yeah. Yeah, I would say that's why you see so many new people come in to fighting games because there's less learning curve. I mean, there's still such a big learning curve to fighting games, but there's less learning curve.
I don't think you probably feel like, oh, that's you.
Elisa looks ugly. Yes, she looks fucking uncanny.
Until that happens.
Cut through the wind, of course. Nice OD fireball.
Elisa looks freaky. I don't like the way she looks. Also, oh.
Who is it?
What the hell is wrong with you guys?
We're DQing whoever this is, whoever's pad it is from Team USA.
Robin, you're done.
This is supposed to be an exhibition.
Huh? Wait, who did it?
Imagine. He said, yo, my bad, homie. Run it.
That was me.
Yeah,
that
they
was
don't
me.
care. It's an exhibition. They don't care. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
No CPT.
They don't care.
You gotta desync those controllers.
Straight to it. They ain't even lose
Morris is the hater. No, I think Elisa looks ugly. Like I don't understand her design because like she's she's like a battle robot, but yet she's dressed like an idol.
Throw bait, and the tornado's gonna combo here, kicks it in.
Like I don't understand Elisa's design.
Throwing to make it. No, we're going for the delay.
Yeah, no $1 million on the line. They don't care. They're just like, let's move on.
No, it just goes for the
But I like every robot girl character. Okay, that's I feel like that's more of a bias.
Okay, all right.
Yo, Bonchan's like,
It's a goated design. I wouldn't say it's a goated design. I don't know. It's so weird. Like, why is she dressed in the idol
Yo, how
outfit?
happy is men are kicking back? Like, man, these guys are actually my teammates. Right.
But what if you put in a maid costume? Okay, but that's different. But I'm talking about like her default costume. Like, why is she dressed like that? And why does she look so uncanny?
Space so that charge fireball again.
I love pink-haired characters. Don't get me wrong. I have a bias towards pink-haired characters, but I saw Elisa and I was like, there's something wrong with her. There's something inherently wrong with her character design.
That doesn't get away with stuff like that.
Yeah, you see a lot of people hit the knockdown.
Isn't Japan big on that? But it doesn't fit with Elisa. Also, her idol costume's ugly as hell. If you're gonna make an idol costume, make it good.
Game the neutral jump. My man Gachiko said no, but he eats the throw instead.
Because her dad has a weird kink.
Level 1 wasn't gonna kill
Is Dr. Boskanovich actually a pervert?
For the next kill. Makes sense.
Well, Elisa is created by his father, Boskanovich, based on his dead daughter. Well, his daughter looks weird, unfortunately. Uncanny Valley.
Set up too. He did the
yeah.
shot afterwards, knocks him down, kicks the tornado in, mix.
No, okay.
There. Either one is really,
I think it's just weird.
Punish.
Okay.
Why did he dress her up in the idol outfit?
Good answer back there, Bonchan playing that rock paper scissors on wake up.
What do you think about Armor King? Armor King, if you will. I like Armor King.
Find anything there. Gachiko's defense outrageous.
Elisa looks uncanny like one of those $5 Chinese kids on Steam.
No.
Okay, see here. Okay, I talk about this a lot. I just don't like female Tekken designs. I think female Tekken characters look so fucking boring. Like their designs are just lukewarm. I think the best one is Reina. They did such a good job with Reina's design, but every other female character in Tekken is just so fucking lukewarm.
That's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Akuma.
Oh, listen to this car though.
He's dead for real?
Josie? But Josie also looks boring. Did someone say Luke? Beast mode, baby. I also hate Luke's design. But that's besides the point.
Yeah, a pixel away. That's how it happens.
All the girls in Tekken, they do look the same. They have same face syndrome. But it's like
only character that can say I've never been
none of them stand out. They don't have a good charm point, I should say.
Didn't go. You went for the frame.
Reina is awesome. I feel like if they keep cooking like they cooked with Reina, then they would have something. They would have like more notable. They would have more notable girls. But unfortunately, the majority of them just don't. They're just not cooking. Reina's the only one that's cooking.
That's it. That's a guess for game. Next situation.
I do kind of like Eliza. I do. But she also doesn't stand out enough.
That's a new flavor right there.
Yeah.
Even Reina's a little conservative. IMO, it's a step though. Reina's a step in the right direction.
Category 5, the Jonathan Kent.
Yo, get in the basement.
Not the Jonathan Kent.
I think SNK women are some of the best designed women for fighting games. You know what? I actually agree, dude. You know what character I really like? I don't really know SNK that well, but I know of the characters because their designs are so notable. I like Leona's design. Leona's good. Obviously, Athena. Mai.
So you said Mena said he's gonna pick
Blanca. He said he's gonna pick Blanca, yeah.
I'm trying to remember the other names. I was hoping you say Leona. I love Leona's design. Her design is goated. She has such good charm points. I was gonna make a whole like Twitter thread on like charm points on fighting characters. Charm points are so important. Oh wait, who won?
You're right. No, we were
guys, wait, who won?
I'm so sorry if I bodied all the crap. I'm just letting y'all know. You good?
Did Bonchan win?
Yeah,
ham
I
on
was
the basket,
smoking
bro.
those. Yeah, I felt so bad. I'm not even gonna hold.
Oh
you.
wait,
bro.
got you
It's cool.
one. Okay.
You kept it away from me. It's
I'm not
alright.
gonna do
I believe
predictions
Sajam.
on
I
these because I
believe
don't think like we're
But
too
watching you
interested
eat
in
up was, like,
these.
making me think. Maybe you
I don't
Did
know.
I miss something?
Am I missing out?
Well, to be fair, I mean, I don't even think this comes as a surprise. Sajam drank all the coffee, and that's normal.
Dog.
No, that's true.
Wait, we calling it the Sajam juice now, bro. My man's legit cleaned 2 cups.
Wait, you were
like
calling
that.
Athena who the other
You guys
week?
weren't
No, I
drinking, bro.
wasn't.
I was like, this has got.
I know who Athena was. What do you
It's
mean?
gotta go. It's time.
My man said it's got like it's a
gotta
problem.
go.
Like this, you just coffee.
Yeah,
just
you were.
sitting there
No, I
driving you
knew
crazy.
about Athena a long
Okay.
time ago.
It was,
Since I was a
no, it was
kid.
messing me up. I was like, bro,
Did I
no,
really
this
say
is
Athena who?
Not to finish this coffee. It's got to be done.
Let's go, man. Mena RD. Mena really Dominican.
Well, Lily is based on
Gold
Noble
chains.
Girl for anime called
Bone
Ojo-sama.
Gold chains.
Gold chains.
What are you talking about,
That's
Skill
all I knew.
Drive?
Gold chain.
It's not. She's not from an
Now,
anime.
this
She's
isn't
just a
an exhibition,
trope.
but,
She's just
knowing,
Ojo-sama trope.
Mena's hardcore mentality in terms of being the strongest he can be.
I don't know what you're talking about, Skill
Definitely not gonna
Drive,
take
but
this
like
lightly,
she's
and I know
just a
Bob Shop
trope.
sees that as well.
But
Yeah.
unfortunately,
I mean,
her
this
trope is
event
not a
and
charm
this kind of
point.
exhibition, it's a good time. You want to show up, you want to win. Like I think everybody, right? You want to show up, you want to win, but it's a good time. They're here for fun. I saw a lot of the fans pulling up to Gachikun and Bon.
SNK characters got style.
These guys are
Yeah,
like
they do.
heroes
It was when people were showing you designs and you were saying who had a
The
who
chef.
design. Well, I knew
Yeah,
about
he was
Athena
making
for a
that
while,
fast
like
food
since I was a
torpedo, they were
kid.
cooking. That looked fun, actually. I was watching. I was like, this is the kind of content we need, guys.
Yo, the cooking.
Maybe it
class?
wasn't
Yeah,
Athena. Maybe it was
Saying,
another
get back to
character.
US. Where's Knuckle doing?
Was it really
making
Athena?
Flipping flapjacks. You know what's going on there? What you guys doing?
Hotcakes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm with
Yo.
that.
I
Just
feel
let me-
like
just let me be
Karin
the,
is
the
like
taste tester. If there's any
the
point in time this
actual
is gonna be a thing,
Ojo-sama
let me just
white
be the
girl,
guy
even though she's not
that
white.
will let you know if it's back or not.
That's what I'm saying. We got to make it happen. I'll get you guys. I'll get you guys.
See
there.
the
Just
real
gotta
Ojo-sama.
All right. Okay.
With
buy
that.
some pancake mix.
But like Karin is
all
like,
day.
if you
I'm
think
the
about
worst
a
cook
fighting
ever,
game Ojo-sama
don't say
trope
that. I feel
character,
like
that's
everybody's
Karin.
naturally
Everyone
good
thinks
cooks
about
just gotta get
Karin.
started. Now my question is to you.
Like that's the first
Pancakes
character
or
people go
waffles?
to.
Waffles.
Damn,
It's not
frame
close.
one?
It's not close. I
Thank
think.
you.
Nah, that's not even a
close.
thought. Like,
And pancakes are good.
Yes,
They're
but to
not
be
bad.
fair, Athena
Yeah,
had a
they're fine.
generic
But I
schoolgirl
like
outfit in
pancakes,
King of
but
Fighters
waffles
they
13.
have syrup holders on
Maybe
top
I'm
of
just-
Texture.
That's true.
They
Think
just.
about
I don't
that.
know,
It's
like-
everything, bro.
It's just the way. Like if you
Maybe
like pancakes,
maybe it
that's
was like
cool,
in a
but, like,
game
the answer
that
is
Athena
waffles.
looked
No, I agree
massively
with you.
different.
I'm a waffles kind of guy. Okay. Let me extend it further.
Oh,
French
Karin
toast
was your
or
main?
waffle.
Yeah, 100 like
I'm
100%
sorry,
Karin.
I'm sorry,
Everyone
I'm
thinks
sorry.
of as like
French toast or
the
waffles?
I think
the
still waffles.
fighting game white
My
girl.
man, that's all my-
I still waffle.
Come on, Steve.
Stick to the wall.
But
She's probably
I
the
think
first
French toast
Ojo-sama
better
laugh
than
I've ever heard.
pancakes, probably.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, we'll take that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's free.
If we had to.
Oh, she looked
structure
different
it.
in King of Fighters 13. Maybe
Damn, the
that's
tears
what it
right
is.
there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I had to make
Between
one.
Tekken and
There
King
it
of
is.
Fighters, Fatal Fury, which
All
has more
good, though.
generic
You can
women?
out- not gonna be
Definitely
satisfied with
Tekken.
pancake.
Yeah.
Like, who's
I
gonna
don't
be
know why, but like
disgusting?
Tekken has such goated male character designs.
Oh, the Blanca.
Like Tekken male characters,
Okay.
hella good. Female Tekken characters, hella lukewarm.
The Blanca.
So like I don't know why they can't do the same. If like they can make goated male character designs in Tekken, why can't they do the same for the girls?
It's just so tough to deal with.
You just got the
Like,
best
that's my
anti-viral
question.
normal in the game. That's just-
They're
that's-
afraid to
that's
go
gonna be a problem.
wacky with
That's why
girls.
it's a
Yeah,
problem.
that's what it
And
seems
Mena is,
like.
I think one of the best Blancas at using forward heavy punch as well.
It's okay to scar them and make them uglier. Like it's like you don't even need to exactly make them uglier. Cause like if you think about Street Fighter girls, oh my god, like Street Fighter girls, they look so they still look really conventionally pretty, like very conventionally attractive, but they have a charm point. They have something going on with them that makes them unique.
Went for the tap parry this time. Now you gotta guess. Trying to bait the throw. No go.
They aren't even allowed to emote too much in Tekken. Yeah.
Takes a little bit of space because of that.
He didn't want to guess in between demon flips. I like that reset. From
What do you
Mena.
think of Anna's new design though?
I'm gonna let you have that.
It looks good.
Oh, spaced out for me and MK. He's probably
It's good. It's good. But do I say it's outstanding? Probably not.
Yeah, forward heavy punch spaced out like that, goes for the coward crouch, and then the hop away after. Oh,
I just wish Asuka had her neck back. Poor Oscar.
Hell of a challenge. I guess a hard read that he thought that he was gonna.
I think Lily also looks lukewarm. I would say Lily looks,
Yeah, or I wonder if he thought he was gonna drive her.
you know, slightly better than the other female Tekken characters, but she is very lukewarm. If you compare her to any other fighting game character, any other fighting game female character.
6-frame crouch medium punch that on punish counter gives you the world. Whoa, he's just out.
Have you seen how wide the dudes' bodies are in Tekken? Tough to make the girls like that. I mean, see, the thing is, you don't. I'm not even talking about like making the girls muscular. Like, sure, if they do make a muscular girl, great, whatever. I'm not talking about like the body type variations. Really, I'm talking about like their charm points. They don't have much of like they don't have a charm point that stands out that makes them uniquely them.
Yeah, a lot of people on Wake Up do like tap parry, drive rush, right? So
when it gets to the next ad, I'll talk about it a little more. Like I'll point out charm points for fighting game characters. I don't know how Capcom got away with Laura being hella sexualized, but other companies are put on blast or stay away from it like Mortal Kombat. Laura? Who Laura? Who that? Asuka having Lily Yuri arc because story looks like for them. I mean, I like the Tekken characters. I like their personalities. I think it's great. I just don't like their designs.
No.
I'm not talking about the stories. I'm not talking about the personalities. I'm just talking about like their aesthetics.
Okay.
Oh, Laura is a character in Street Fighter V. I don't know who Laura is. I don't really like Zafina's character. Zafina, yeah, I guess she looks cool, but she's still a little lukewarm. Nothing really stands out too much. Like, I guess her charm point is the claw, but it's not that much of a charm point. Like, a lot of characters have big-ass claws.
Okay.
Her charm point, she's a freak. Zafina's face is gorgeous. They're all gorgeous. What are you talking about? All the girls have like fucking like doll faces.
I like the pause.
Like they're all fucking gorgeous.
Man.
Yo, and then I saw
Zafina into some weird shit. Yeah, I like her more than other generic girls, even though I hate her.
It's gonna be funny if Bonchen wins 2-1 and then Mena beats God
Wait,
2-1, are they not just like
Zafina's Idom's main? I didn't know that. Just like DOA pretty much. But like the thing with DOA, they actually have charm points.
In the words of Ken Watanabe, let him fight. Oh, perfect parry.
Oh, Laura is Idom's main. Oh, I see.
Okay. Yeah.
See, the thing is like, the DOA girls, they kind of have the same issue with like same face syndrome, but they have charm points. So that's why people know DOA girls more than they know Tekken girls.
Maybe big beta attempt there from Mena at the hop through.
Oh, I would attack. Oh, man, that's winning to take these throws, though, for sure.
Big pop. Is there a parry bait or not is the question. I like it. Both them on burnout. He immediately does it. That was so smart. He was trapped. There's no way out because his level 2 was ticking. He didn't have a level 1 available. No wake ups because
like
of
I said,
genius from Bonchen.
It's good if Tekken ever did like a Street Fighter thing where they have like a more variety with their body types. But like my biggest issue isn't like exactly the body type variation. It's more on like the charm points, like the lack of charm points with the character designs.
Yeah, he's been. I mean, I see him streaming gaming all the time.
He streams a lot.
Ooh, a little Fuzi.
Fuzis? Nice.
Backdash gets out of the way of the throw.
Before Overwatch Hub, there was DOA Hub.
Okay, I like that. Last time, Bonchen did
I can believe it.
DPOS, he parried when he saw the drive rush.
It's like they're using the 3 keyword character design method, but word 1 is always pretty and word 2 is either cute and sexy. Yeah, it's just like like I said, I don't mind if they're conventionally pretty, but there has to be something more than just being pretty.
He's preying on his reactions. He's going for a lot of tap parries when he sees that.
Like that's how I see it.
He throws in really smart ways.
Yo, look at the boys go, man. Look at how tiny
I despise Azucena. Azucena's okay. She's fine. She's alright. I would say her design's still a little lukewarm as well.
Look at the damage.
What is an example of a charm point? I will show you once this goes on like a break. I don't know if they're going straight into ads or if they're going straight into the main tournament.
Drive rush. Nice! Wow, but he doesn't get the grounded punish. Still okay. He gets the medium kicktatsu after very smart from Bonchen, trying to strip the drive gauge.
Amor, are you even looking at the match? I'm not, actually.
Yes.
I don't know why, but I'm not like hyped up with this.
But now he's in burnout and Mena with a chance. Oh my.
Thoughts on Minot? She's pretty. Like I know who Minot is. She's pretty. Question mark? I didn't really get a good look at Minot.
Takes out Bonchan. 2-1 like you were saying before, man. Wait, are we gonna have the
Blanca's on screen. We all must look away.
versus Mena is the one.
No reason to be invested in this, to be honest. Yeah, I'm like mostly here to watch Sajam Slam versus Reject Fight Night.
God damn it.
Go back to the wife. You almost had him, honey.
And the twins.
Bonchan through. Amor, you should look at Pain Wheel from Skullgirls. Pain Wheel. Okay, let me see.
Double trouble.
That's it. The lineage lives on.
Oh man, I love that. Like, and
I like the Skullgirls design. Okay, I don't know how I feel about Pain Wheel.
On Twitter, I'm like, this is crazy.
I don't know how I feel about this character, but I actually do like the Skullgirls designs.
Cool of them to show up and do this.
I don't know their names, but I like them a lot.
We have Capcom Cup champions, Evo champions, just playing in an exhibition in the middle of our
Minot is Dawson, but she uses orbs instead of limbs, which Jaewong's main.
Streamer matches.
Sounds like it would be Jaewong's main.
Three Capcom
Hey yo, Skullgirls are pretty dope. Yeah.
And then an Evo
I've never
champ on
played,
the
but I
other
like the
2018 for
characters.
Bonchan.
Skullgirls did a great job making them distinct characters from each other. They did! Like, I don't know their names, but, like, I've seen them. You know, like, I'd be like, oh, yeah, I don't know her name, but, like, I've seen them before.
There's just so many legendary stories that it's all going to end in Hall of Fame.
You know what I mean? Like, I've seen these characters before. I wouldn't be able to name them, but I recognize them.
SFL champion, we got Evo champions on the stage. Like, that's a big thing to be able to have balance.
And I think that's a good example of character design.
Players were there, man.
You know?
I love seeing the history of fighting.
Like, even if you don't play, you could still recognize the characters. Because when a character design is better, people are more likely to talk about that said character. But if a character is lukewarm, or if a character design is lukewarm, then no one bothers to pay attention to it.
Stand Jad, stand Heavy Punch for 3 hours. Oh man, that was where he beat Nemo in like 3 minutes.
Big Band is just a robot in a trench coat and it slaps. This guy, right?
I'm like, it is.
Yeah, that's what he said. He was like, God,
this
Justin
guy right
so
here.
boring. Like he was like, man, this Justin guy is so whack, and I was like, man.
Yeah, let me tell you a story about.
Amor, what do you think about the Dems Fighting Herds designs? I've literally never heard of that. What the fuck is Dems Fighting Herds?
He was like, yo, man, congratulations. You know what I'm saying, Jackie, Justin.
I have no idea.
Why did you say that? And I'm just like, oh no.
My Little Pony fighting game. That's the My Little Pony fighting game? I like My Little Pony. I've never played a fighting game. My Little Pony fighting game that got turned into not MLP because of copyright. Oh, I see. The main issue between anime 2D fighters and Tekken is that Tekken tries to emulate real fighting techniques, but 2D anime fighters can do whatever the fuck they want. Well, I'm not even talking about that. I'm just talking about character designs right now. I am not fighting. I'm not talking about the fighting style. That's like a whole completely different topic.
I like the approach. More reserved, trying to get a reaction out of Gachikun. Man, just watching how he was playing at SFL, it's like I know he will.
Blanca again. Well, I mean, Blanca is one of Menard's mains, right?
Alright, even though it's an exhibition, but
Blanca-chan, shake my head. Oh my god, I missed it earlier, but Tasty Steve said I gotta get me a VTuber. Yeah, he was learning about VTubers today. I think both him and Yipes.
He told him it's in person. He was like, bro, you really...
Menard was really cool. The earlier implementation that came Street Fighter 5, Viola was probably one of the coolest characters. I don't know who Viola is.
I think this is a great chance, right?
Tekken not really. Virtual Fighter is the fighter that really tries. I think the big issue with Virtual Fighter is that it doesn't get new players, and that's because the character designs are lame as fuck. I'm gonna be so real. I have never seen character designs as lukewarm as Virtua Fighter. And that's like not just female characters, both male and female characters of Virtua Fighter they're lukewarm. So boring to watch, or so boring to see, I should say, to look at.
Double rush, level 1. I think it's enough. 100%. Bang.
Yo, how do you stop?
Don't shake hands with a Blanca player.
From a very, very
It has to be boring. Virtua Fighter is just that type of game. But then you don't get any new players.
That looked like stress.
It's like you don't want a game to stay stagnant.
His eyeballs on him.
Yeah.
Like you never want that to happen.
Oh, chest. Let's go, Blanca.
Wow, that parry time.
Virtua Fighter looks normal. It looks like normal humans that don't hype that shit up. The gameplay is peak though. Why would you want to play a game that's completely reality bounded? You play games because it's a little bit of a fantasy.
That crouch medium punch is a double.
Not to say like you escape realism like reality, but it's just like that's kind of like one of the nice points of games. They're a little bit on the fantastical side.
Oh, he's gonna cash it out into level 1 at the end of this.
To be honest, I am more down with Virtua Fighter's flavor of boring, if that makes sense. I mean, at that point, I think everything is just like preference, but I think a lot of newcomers would not pick Virtua Fighter as their first fighting game. I will just say that. It worked when they first came out because the realism was the selling point. I guess I can see that.
Right now, both of these guys are low on the drive gauge. I like that from Gotcha trying to avoid the punish counter there with that.
Yeah, no heat. I'm not even talking about the heat system, guys. I'm not even talking about tech and mechanics. I'm talking about the character designs. Holy shit!
Oh no!
Sometimes you guys keep going back to heat, but I'm not even thinking about that.
The trade. We'll scramble and wake up there.
I like the patience from Mena. When he wants to, he could be so lame.
Yeah.
He could just sit there and wait. And I think
like I'm talking about like the character designs.
The offense is already that good.
The pain is too deep. I can tell. I can fucking tell you guys hate heat mechanic. I get it, but I'm not talking about that. That's like a completely different topic.
It's gonna be a 2-1 scenario for this next set. Oh man.
Hit him with the stream, clip that.
Oh, Morgan from Darkstalkers. Now that's good design. Me and my artist friends call Morgan Design Serotonin.
Don't let him just maul you to death.
That's what I'm saying. It's hard to do. Mena is very hard to
This
slow
was when
down.
3D was fancy and new, so having a realistic 3D
him.
fighter was appealing. Yeah, but that's definitely not the case anymore. Like, people don't play games for like ultimate realism.
Nice. Wow, that's a huge jump timing.
Unless you play like a simulation, but that's a bit different.
You don't see no bulk in the pocket.
Hammer space, baby.
Oh, I like the idea.
You're dealing with Tekken fans here, Amoy. You gotta ignore it. Alright.
Hammer space. That's what they call the space where cartoon characters pull stuff out of nowhere. It's called hammer space.
Is that real?
I like Darkstalkers designs. Only some of them. The others are kind of like generic monsters.
I don't like putting you on blast. Yeah.
Cool. That's right.
Yeah.
As you should. As you should.
Nice. What a
Morgan's so good they used her twice.
Mena trying to sneak between the
I like Sanko's design. That one's really good.
Look, he's sizing it up. Watch it.
Ooh, both of them looking for their crouch medium kick. Nice check.
Safe jump stuff.
Just Rashid stuff.
Alley-oop?
Alley-oop?
I think he's his
No,
menu.
he does say like alley-oop, bro.
Nah, I think Rashid's saying alley-oop.
Level 2 time. Win the neutral.
Oh, what a throw. Okay, Sinjo over that way.
Oh, that's big though. He got the enhance. Dead.
That Darkstalkers is dead. I don't know. Maybe they'll make a new Darkstalkers game.
Let's go. Nice.
Oh, the punish counter throw.
Oh,
Yeah, some designs look kind of generic at first, but then the Frankenstein guy grabs you with his ass and you realize it's actually peak. Frankenstein does have really funny animations.
So much trouble though. What a snipe!
Isn't Rashid so cool? Yeah, Rashid's so fucking cool. I love Rashid, haha.
One bar.
One guess. The chip. Mena RD running him over in the last round there.
Darkstalkers are the generic classic monster, but then they combine it with something wacky. Yeah, I mean, I would say I don't like the majority of Darkstalkers characters, but there are some that's pretty fucking peak. Like design serotonin.
So much bar gives you an extra mix. It's a great option, and I feel like it's a new tool that he started to do more.
Yeah, very, very nicely done. It's cool to see his Blanca out here, man.
How about Castlevania Judgment? I've never played Castlevania Judgment. Killer Instinct designs are great, but I don't think Amor would have a character she'll like. I would have to look through the characters again. I don't remember what they look like, which is probably a bad thing.
Yeah, it's May, right? So early May we'll be back here with.
Hi, Kirby. How you doing?
I'm sure all three of us will probably be out here checking it out. Should be a good time. So
if Rashid Tornado privilege to the next patch, then I gave up. They have to nerf Rashid's level 2. It's way too broken right now.
What a round-robin exhibition, bro.
Oh, I love Guilty Gear's designs. Oh my god. Guilty Gear's designs are so good. S tier.
He's playing it a little differently.
Actually, we should, when it gets to ads again, we should look up what I mean about charm points. I'll give you some good examples. It's just, I was waiting for it to go into ads. Because I don't want to like accidentally miss anything. Oh my god, Baiken's design is so good. I love Baiken. I love Baiken. I love Ramlethal. I love Soul Bad Guy. Kai Keisuke's whatever. I love Dizzy. I love Bridget. I love May. Like, Guilty Gear characters are so good. Their designs are so good. Are belts charm points? It depends how the belts are arranged. I would say belts are a Final Fantasy charm point. It depends if you're Chuny.
Crowd is beautiful, man.
You know what? I missed the Elena trailer is definitely dropping this event. Smile. Slayer's good. Yeah, Venom is cool as well. I was like May and her giant anchor and squeaky shoes. You know what I know about May? Tatsugeki! Tatsugeki! Tatsugeki!
Nice. You guys see SFL?
That's what I know about May. If I really doubt it, but if Sajam ever did a Guilty Gear slam and I got invited again, it's gonna be hard because I don't. Okay.
What is happening? When Pong went up 2-0 with Kimberly.
Hypothetically, if Sajam did a Guilty Gear slam, right? Would I pick Soul Bad Guy, Ramlethal, or May? It's so hard because I only play characters with big ass boobs. May is flat, but she has Totsugeki, and Totsugeki seems really fun.
Thanks all three of them for showing up and playing.
You gave me the aura of a Leo main? Why?
Very, very cool.
He's like King, buff man hitting like a truck.
All sick players.
Oh, I was thinking Leo from Tekken, and I was like, I'm not into twinks.
2-1, all the way through. So cool.
Ino's good too. May.
Yeah.
Totsugeki.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Gotta pick May. She's too Honda adjacent. That's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
But she doesn't have big boobs.
About the little one. Oh.
May would be the quickest and easiest. Yeah. And she's good too, right? She's like actually top tier.
The games have been amazing.
Yeah, and I got great news, everybody. That was our
Anji is bigger though. Yeah, but Anji is a nerd.
USA versus Japan. It's time. We're gonna have our first match.
Are they going straight into it? No ads?
Our Tokido versus Diaphone. So everybody out
I don't
there,
know who Leo is.
I know you're
Who's
sleepy.
Leo again?
We're gonna be back with that in just a little bit.
Oh wait, are they going straight to ads? Okay, they're going straight to ads. Okay, perfect. If they're going to ads, all right. So I'll talk about charm points. All right, so let's look up Guilty Gear Strive characters and talk about their charm points. Okay, like all right. Okay, well Bridget is right there. So what is Bridget's charm point? Okay, well let's look at her charm points. First of all, Bridget's charm point is actually Bridget has actually a lot of charm points. Yo-yo is a good charm point. The way that the nun what is it called? Like the nun shawl is arranged. That's a really good charm point as well. I'm only playing Guilty Gear for Lucy. Oh, all right. Lucy's gonna be in Guilty Gear. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not a big fan of the handcuff over the waist. Personally, that's not really a charm point for me. But I would say Bridget's biggest charm points for me is the yo-yo and the nun shawl. That's her biggest charm points for me. And if we look at Dizzy's biggest charm point is actually her hair. Her hair is her biggest, especially like if you look at classic Dizzy. It's like the two twin tails, you know? Like the yellow twin tails. But if we're looking at Queen Dizzy, it is, I would say well, there are two things about Dizzy's charm points. It's the two angels. I don't know what they're called. What are the her shadows called? But I don't know what they're called. But her two shadows is a big charm point. And in her original design, it's the yellow twin tail thingy. But in Queen Dizzy, it's just her hair in general. That's a big charm point. The hair change shows a lot of maturity, yeah. But even then, like even from the change from classic Dizzy to Queen Dizzy, she still stands out quite a bit. You know what I mean? Undine and Necro. I don't know what they're called, but Necro and Undine, okay. I just call them Dizzy Shadows or something. Alright, now let's look at Baiken. Okay, Baiken's charm points. I'm not gonna mention her boobs because her boobs are not the charm point. I would say Baiken's charm point is actually her hair. Her big ass hair is her charm point. And you know what's funny? Her stance itself is a charm point. She didn't used to have boobs. Yeah, I think I've seen her design without the boobs. But like I said, I think her hair is more of a charm point. But her stance, I think people know Baiken's stance, which is really funny. Yes, Baiken's eye patch is a charm point. But for me personally, I don't think it's the biggest charm point. Yeah, one-armed swordsman itself is a charm point as well. See, like this is what I'm talking about. I think Baiken is a conventionally attractive character, right? Like, I'm not even saying like you have to make characters ugly, but it's just like there's something very special about Baiken. She has like scars on her face. She has only one arm. She has, you know, very memorable hair. So I don't know why Tekken can't do the same thing where they make their female characters have like very big charm points. Cause like let's go to Tekken characters now. Okay. So let's look at let's start off with Reina. I think Reina is their best female character design so far. And I hope they improve from that. I think they did a really good job with Reina. And I'll show you a charm point of Reina that I liked. So the charm point of Reina is actually her jacket. Her jacket is the biggest charm point. And I think they did such a great job designing it because like you don't really see that kind of jacket often. You don't see like the stripes going in that way. Very memorable, stands out. And to be honest, a lot of people who do not play fighting games know Reina because her design is actually that goated. Reina is the best Tekken newcomer. Yeah, I would agree. She definitely stands out the most. Tekken female characters have a lot of similar looking faces. Yeah, they do. Like Reina, she's very conventionally pretty, but I think she has enough charm point where she stands out in general. Shake my head, sponsored by Adidas. This is why I always have a character crisis in Tekken every single time. All right, and then let's look at. Okay, well, we'll start off with the whitest bread possible in Tekken. We'll start with Nina. Also, let me check. Okay, there's no ads. Okay, so not this. Okay, we're gonna go to the fucking whitest bread, Nina. She's just a white woman. she doesn't have a charm point. Nina is hot. So is every fucking Tekken character. What's your point? Being hot is not a charm point. That's not a fucking charm point. Every single one of them is hot. Nina charm point. White woman. Nina looks hot. She just doesn't have a fucking personality. Like I'm not. It's like not even the personality either. Like there's nothing about her that stands out. She's got the most Karen ass hair. Fucking Karen hair. She's just got like a purple dress and a leather jacket. There's literally no charm point in her design. Nina's past designs were better. I looked at Nina's past designs. I don't even like those either. They also don't have charm points. Reminds me of Ada Wong. I don't play Tekken. Yeah, but Ada Wong has charm points. But this one's just kind of like lukewarm. Azucena, I think Azucena's okay. Okay, so let's look at Azucena. Her charm point, okay, so I think Azucena's pretty, but like I said, every Tekken character is pretty. None of them are ugly. I think my problem with Azucena is that she's a bit too loud. Her design's a bit too loud for my liking. But if I had to choose a charm point, it would actually be her hair and her hair ornament on the side. That'd be the charm point for me. But the overall character design, I'm not a big fan of. Azucena's entire personality is drinking coffee. Yeah, but I'm saying like if you know, if I didn't know anything about Azucena, like if I didn't know anything about her personality, like I would just look at this and be like, okay, what would stand out? Probably her hair ornament. But like I said, like the overall design is just a bit too loud for me. Like there's just a little too much going on. Yeah. I think Azucena has beautiful eyes and that ends there for me. Yeah, but you could say that for like a lot of fighting game characters. Damn, she thinks the stereotypical anime character has more charm. Which stereotypical anime character? Which one are you talking about? Soulless eyes of an alien. Okay, let's see. What other? Okay. Let's. You know what? Let's do Elisa because I fucking hate her design. Oh my god, her design's so fucking ugly. I look at this, and she brings pink-haired girls to fucking shame. I hate it. I fucking hate it. This is like the loudest, most inappropriate design I have ever seen. Okay, but if I were to say her charm point is probably her pink hair. Her pink hair and her wings. But even then, there's a lot of characters with pink hair and wings. So that doesn't really exactly stand out from other characters in games. She's anime robot. Yeah, but she doesn't stand out. Sure. Like guys, my point is whether or not she stands out. That's my point. How would you redesign Elisa? Well, first of all, get rid of these fucking yeehaw clothes. I don't know who fucking designed her clothes, but they're ugly as fuck. Holy shit. What about past designs? I don't know what she looks like in other Tekken games. She looks ugly. Oh gosh, it gets worse. It gets fucking worse. It gets fucking worse. Wait, was she only Tekken 7? When did Elisa come in? She's originally from Tekken 5. Okay, hold on. Let me check out Tekken 5 Elisa. God, ugliest character I've ever seen in my life. Holy fucking shit. Oh, Tekken 6? Oh, okay. I think I was looking. Yeah, fucking ugly ass character. I don't understand what's going on with her hair as well. Like, I think they tried a little too hard with Elisa. That's the thing. They added too much with Elisa. Because sometimes being simple is good. But with Elisa, it's like they put too much on her and she ended up ugly and uncanny looking. Ugly. This is just ugly. Elisa was introduced together with Lars. I see. Liza and Zafina are probably the best female Tekken characters design-wise. I think Reina. Personally, I think Reina is the best female character design. But let's look at Zafina, right? Okay, so Zafina's charm point is to me, is her claw. But her claw is not memorable enough, in my opinion. Because you can kind of look at any other Chun-Li character and be like, oh, claw. Big ass claw. Like, what is the special thing about her claw? Nothing. That's the problem. Her claw's not special enough. The charm point is being a freak. The claw. Also, hold on. Let me see if they're starting. No, they're still in commercial. Oops. Oh, there you go. She's freaky. That's her charm. Okay, guys. Okay, I understand you guys are joking. But on a serious note, there's a lot of freaky ass characters out there. You know who's freaky and has a great design? Now that's a freaky ass character. You want freaky? Now this is a freaky ass character that's fucking well designed. Let's be so real. I mean, it comes down to personal preference, I guess. I mean, overall it's personal preference, but like there's like a point where you kind of have to realize like what characters do stand out to people and what brings in people that's not already in the fighting game community. Dude, Aki's design is so fucking good. This is like I said, me and my artist friends, we call it design serotonin. The fucking design serotonin, guys. When a character design is so good that you want to draw them so badly. Your drawing hand is itching to draw them. Like, that's how good the design is. Yeah, Jury is also cool. Jury's design is also goated. It's crazy they turned one of their worst designs ever into one of the best. Yeah. For me, Tekken characters are way more intricate than anime fighters. I kind of disagree on that. I brought my PS5 to work a few times. Every time we play Tekken, most of my coworkers want to play Reina. None of them play Tekken. Because Reina stands out the most. She genuinely looks the best design-wise. She pops. She really fucking pops. And that's why a lot of people kind of default to Reina. For Aki, the mushroom hair is by intention. Like, sure, would you want to fuck her? Maybe, if you're into freaks. But having good design doesn't mean you want to fuck them. Having good design is like recognizing the charm points of certain characters. And, you know, the charm point for Aki is her mushroom hair. It is what stands out and it is what attracts people to her design. I think a lot of people mistake as, oh, I want to fuck this character, so they must be a good design. Which, sure, that can happen. I mean, I surely want to fuck King, and I think King's design is good, but that isn't always the case. Like, there are characters where I don't want to fuck, but I can still recognize that their design is really fantastic. That's Chizuru, great design, but not wanting to fuck her. Not the furry talk. I only mentioned one furry, and that's King. Wanting to fuck them is just a personal bonus. Yeah, exactly. It's like a bonus, but it doesn't make a good design. It can, but you know, it's not exclusive, I should say. The mushroom hair is probably in respect to our master Fang. Did Fang also have mushroom hair, or does he just really like mushrooms? The mushroom hair is actually a pretty genius way to blend generic Asian bowl cut with poisonous aesthetic. Oh my fucking god! You know what? That is. There's something about Aki's design that's so goated. It's so good. It's so good. Because now that you put it that way, Sism, that's actually a really thoughtful way of like transforming the hair. Skelemelon! Thank you so much for gifting! Holy shit! 25 subs in total. So you just get 6 subs. Thank you so much, Skelemelon. I really appreciate you. We're going on this whole rant on like character designs and charm points. Thank you so much, Skelemelon. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And if you got a sub from Skelemelon, make sure to say thank you. Vega from Street Fighter. I think Vega's also pretty good. Hold on, let me see. Okay, there's no. So Vega's charm point for me is actually his mask. I think his mask is the thing that okay, well, it's his claw, right? But to be fair, there are a lot of characters with claws. I don't think that's an exceptionally special thing to have. So for me, that really stands out. Specific. That's that. A character aspect of Vega that stands out to me is his mask, like the design. The charm point is that he's a bitch who jumps in the background and you can't hit him. Is that what he does? He just jumps all around? He was my favorite character as a kid because of his mask. I would say that's like a big reason why a lot of people played Vega or started to play Vega, because they like his mask so much. It's a mask on the claw, yeah. But to me personally, I think his mask is the bigger charm point, just because there's so many characters with claws. So I don't think, if he didn't have his mask, I don't think his claw would stand out enough. Oh my god, Terry. Well, okay, I love Terry Bogard. I love Terry Bogard. Okay, I'm actually not a big fan of his Garo outfit. I actually am more of a fan of his classic outfit. And his biggest charm point, Terry's biggest charm point is his cap. I think we can all agree with that, right? His cap is the charm point. Ash Ketchum. Okay, Ash Ketchum's cap is also a big charm point of him. Yeah, the standstill kind of turned me off of him in 5. Really, who? Vega? I'm actually not a fan of his Garo outfit, but maybe that's just because I don't like his hair. The charm point is that he's what Japanese think Americans are. Dude, aren't they all blonde though in the Fatal Fury? They're all Floridians. I love Homeless Ryu. I think Homeless Ryu is great. Street Fighter 6 Ryu. Okay, see, the thing is, Ryu's charm point is his headband. So, like, no matter what, you see his headband and you go, oh, that's Ryu. Like, you can tell a mile away that's him. How about, oh my god, I love Homeless Ken. I absolutely love him. Street Fighter 6 Garo outfit not as good as Garo. I forgot what the M stands for. It was something on the walls. I don't know. I'm a big fan of classic Terry, that's why. Yeah, Ken Ryu and Chun-Li, they're too iconic. You see them and you immediately know who they are, even if you don't play fighting games. You're just like, oh, I know those characters. Obviously, I know those characters. Mark of the Wolves, thank you, Mark of the Wolves. Oh, I love Elfit's design. Hold on, let me check. Okay. Elfit's design, you know what though? I like her wedding outfit. Oh my god, I love her wedding outfit so much. I'm not a big fan of her rocker outfit as much, but her wedding outfit is good. This one's probably, but okay, I'm also very biased towards wedding outfits. Like, I love them a lot. Look up Jackie Chan Chun-Li cosplay. Jackie Chan cosplayed as Chun-Li? What? Looks like a Guilty Gear character. She is the Guilty Gear character. It was in the movie City Hunter. What? Oh, I have seen this! Oh wait, yes, I actually have seen this. The movie for City Hunter. I've never watched the movie, but I have seen like these specific screenshots. Wow, who's the baddie? But in the movie, he does head stomp and it evens out with Shoryuken. I call bullshit. Don't worry, it's not supposed to be accurate. You think Jackie Chan plays Street Fighter? No. He just cosplays as Chun-Li. He ate, unfortunately. Yeah, that is very unfortunate that he ate. Gato from Bloody Roar is a character. Gato. I don't know any Bloody Roar characters. I mean, I think. I'm a furry, but kinda whatever. Kinda mid. I ain't gonna lie. Kinda mid. Both his human form and his furry form. No, ignore the lion part. No, he's mid both. Actually, I prefer his lion form. Yeah, I vastly prefer his lion form. But like I said, I'm a furry, so... Stun? I don't know what stun is. Hold on, let me check. Oh, shoot. I think they're starting. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. They're starting. Okay.
Are we worried about our USA teams here, fellas?
No.
Nope.
My last argument would be that from an artistic design, of course, a one-eyed, one-armed, red-haired samurai is much more interesting than Xiaoyu, but it's much harder to put real-life fighting styles to characters like that. I disagree. I think you could easily do that. Why not? Why can't you have a one-eyed, one-armed, red-haired samurai in Tekken?
They're ready to go.
That seems completely doable.
Look at them. Beautiful. Ready to
like,
come
why
out
can't you
the
do that?
stage.
There's the cutout! Okay, battle of the cutouts. I want to see the battle of the cutouts. Wait, please tell me there's going to be a battle of the cutouts.
Oh, God. We need to give these guys some ice cream. Whoever wins, don't matter.
Please, I just want there to be two face cams of cutouts.
Third place match. We're going to pack some of these guys up. Hopefully we leave with the victory here.
Alright, so we're going to start with the losers bracket. So it's going to be Team Daigo versus Team Nephew.
Just everybody.
That's what I'm saying.
If Steven can play with 3 and 4 not being kicked, he can make a one-armed character. I mean, I just think you can still make variations with realism.
I'm going to quote Sajam. He said, if Team USA
yeah, exactly! Yoshimitsu is a thing in Tekken! We have Yoshimitsu! Why can't you have a wackier looking girl in Tekken? Like, the guys in Tekken look wacky. Why can't you make the girls in Tekken look wacky? That's what I'm saying, guys! That's what I'm saying!
These are real words for me. I said, if they both win, I'll be twerking in the streets of Japan. They'll kick me out.
Like, what do you mean we can't have wacky looking girls, but we can have wacky looking guys?
Obviously, his nephew. Is he actually going up against his uncle?
Kunimitsu's not wacky looking. But I do kind of like Kunimitsu's design, I ain't gonna lie.
You know, that's probably what that means.
They're like,
the uncle.
They're like about the right ages too for this. Daigo's 42, 3, Nevy's 26.
Damn, dope.
Like, yeah, it's about that. It's about the right age.
Lucky Chloe's wacky, but not wacky looking. I kind of like Lucky Chloe's design. She's kind of cute. But I don't know if she stands out.
Come on, dog. I don't play with that. I don't play with that.
All of us on our team are most
I think that's just more like a, I like Lucky Chloe more of like a preference.
Which we've already played against before, so we just want to play our best and have a good match.
We had goddamn Gigas and T7 give us wacky female character. Yeah, just if you can make wacky male characters in Tekken, you can make wacky female characters. Like why do they gotta look safe? I'm just saying.
Like, in my ears right now.
No wacky girls in Tekken because of the Jorkin mandate.
We're so back.
People whack to Biken. And she's one-eyed, one-armed samurai girl.
She didn't want to move.
Come on, let's be so real. Sajam's just eating. Is he the rapper?
If you really had to think about it or define it in any sort of way.
Shout outs to the bird, the biggest bird.
Yeah, man. You put me on. You put us
I'm
on.
hungry.
Not me.
I'ma
Oh, you
eat.
been on. Okay, pardon me. I'll take that back. My apologies. You put me on. You too, Steve? Oh, you been on about
I'm pretty sure me and Markman was eating one of these bad
Yeah,
boys
he's
outside
betraying
of a family
Chipotle.
mart
He's
like
only
2
allowed to eat Chipotle.
Yeah. The first time I ever came here, I just got a random ice cream before I went to bed every night.
Anna, how do I rank her design? I like Anna's design.
That was the end right there. We just crushed it.
I actually okay. I actually do like Anna's design.
Like, what up? Can I get a pic?
It might be
Also, I have
missing
3 ice
something,
creams
but
for
it's a
you
step
guys.
in the
And I was
right
like,
direction.
True heroes.
What do you mean, can I get a picture? I need a picture with you.
Yeah,
Like, I was like, let's do it. Let's make it happen. That's my
All
hero
right,
right there.
Teto versus
We got our matches
Saikuno.
lined up, of course, Teto versus Saikuno.
Okay, let's start the
Mino up
prediction,
against
guys.
Machina Flayon. So Luke versus Luke fighting the actual Japanese voice actor for Luke, which is
Oh
pretty cool.
shit, that's
Buru
right.
against
All
Haruki.
right,
Ovo
Teto
up
versus
against SK.
Saikuno. Put in
My
your
final match, of course,
predictions.
The captains. Daigo
Put in your
Umehara up
points.
against Nephew.
Damn, I was really hoping it would be Pururu versus Flay.
I can't lie, the Japanese.
So it'd be like
teams are
cutout
nervous.
versus
Everybody's
cutout.
looking
That would be
a
so
little nervous,
funny.
You know? It's like definitely you could tell that this is the go time.
Daigo is the coach. Yeah, this
and,
Team
like, you
Daigo
could just
versus Team
feel like
Nephew.
It's like
Mhm.
a tournament's happening, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, these guys are locked in. It looks sick though.
No, Pururu is not the highest
Finish
seed.
strong. Like I know we ain't get to the
No,
big
she's not.
shebang, the curtain call, but let's finish.
Pururu's
strong.
good,
One of
but
them
like
blood.
today against Team
Mm-hmm.
Team Tokido, she was
Back
playing
there,
very
and I said, "What up to
passively.
Daigo?" And I said, "Thanks for playing." And he said, no problem. I was like,
No,
"You know
it's
what,
not
Daigo,
cutout
super
versus
bro."
cutout,
That's super,
unfortunately.
man. No problem. No problem.
Oh man. Shout out to everybody joining us at home. We've had our snacks. As you can, I know you guys heard us crunching.
Yeah.
I would sell my soul to get coached by Daigo.
Shout out to that fan who pulled up and
Just
actually
DM him.
dropped off those
Just
ice.
ask him.
This
Easy.
is true hero behavior, okay? The only way he could have been more super is if he had on a cape.
Put 7K on
thank you
Teto.
so much.
Saikuno can't play versus Blanca. It's
everybody.
no,
This
it's
is USA versus
fine.
Japan.
Dude,
Ready
Saikuno was
on the
cooking
stage.
earlier.
Look
What do
at
you
that. They're
mean?
Doing a little button check, getting things ready. Saikuno with the Mai, and I've heard if things don't go well, he might go to another character.
Oh
He does have
God,
some,
what
like,
other
characters up his sleeve.
character? Because
He wants
Cammy's
that
really
thumbs up,
bad
and he
against
played
Cam.
for you for 2 days. He
Cammy's
said,
really
"I'm
bad
Blas.
against Blanca.
I want to be like Blas, guys." And so he played some Ryu. And then also I know that he's got a
So how do the
Zhang
cutout
in his
matches work?
back
They play
pocket.
online. I think they're still there, but
Yeah,
they're
there's
in
a
the
lot of characters he can cycle
backstage.
through, so we'll see which ones he chooses to go with.
So do you think it's important right now for
I
USA
wonder
to
if
get
SK
this
is
first
confident
game?
against
Yeah,
Honda.
yeah,
I hope
first
she
up
can
here
get her
would be
dub in
big. So
Japan.
it would, yeah, it sets the tone.
uh,
Everybody's excited. Everybody's ready.
I may or may not have scarred SK with my Honda,
either way.
but maybe she's not scared of Honda anymore.
Purposes, I definitely want to see the 2-2 off rip.
That's what I'm saying. If it's 2-2 off rip, comes down to the coaches, like who's not excited? You know what I mean? That's the dream.
Besides,
You want every set
SK's
to come
great.
down to that. Like that, I think that's the
She
most
can
exciting
overcome
thing,
anything.
obviously.
Yep, that's facts. That's facts. Once again, it's one of my favorite parts of Sajam Slam. Watching we get to the tail end, watching the captains battle,
Yeah.
seeing the teams rally behind their captains, especially considering
fine.
like,
Don't worry,
that's
guys.
how they got here, right? Like they're being coached by these top players to get them here. So of course they want to see these results pay off in their favor. But this is a big one. Obviously, I feel like we ain't never
Put
seen
the fear
anything
in
like
those
this. We got
coin, oh,
influencers
God.
going up with their professional player captains to see
You
who's
did this.
gonna
I'm
be the
sorry.
winner.
No, I
Something
didn't.
that
It's
I
not
feel
my
like we've never
fault.
seen it before, but
It's
I'm
not my
happy we're
fault.
getting it here. Oh, it's gonna be sick.
Yeah, and these first couple of matches are interesting ones. These are the players that are
Right?
masters,
like,
right?
you
So
know,
these are the two
it's
that
kind
are coming
of,
up
you know,
there.
it's still kind of a
Sakuna's
shame that
platinum
Cole
on, like,
lost,
7
right?
characters.
Because he was my
doesn't play that
teammate,
much ranked.
but
I feel like with most of them, he just like
I
plays a bunch of different characters
was-
and has fun.
I was
And so
secretly
same thing with his
happy
opponent.
that
He said he would
SK won.
prefer to actually to fight Cammy. He's like, he used to play Cammy, and so he's like, you know, if I had to choose, I would definitely not choose Blanca as my opponent, which is probably not surprising. He's like, I would much rather fight Cammy, but I think that he has a pretty good chance here.
all
way.
right, Teto
Here we
versus
go.
Saikuno. Let's get this going. Blanca versus Mai.
Can we tame the
Is
beast?
Mai good against Blanca?
That's the question.
Or
We
is she
just saw
too
Mana
new
on
to
the
know?
stage with that Blanca. Coming out with the umbrella, Mai is so cool, man.
That is so
Yeah,
sick.
yeah, mine's too cool, bro.
The walkout is so sick.
It's her. It's
Yeah,
really her,
Saikuno
man.
has been playing Mai.
I mean, both the Fatal
He's
Fury
actually really good
characters, man, they just
with
look so
Mai.
sick. They put a lot of love into him. Let's go. I love this stage.
Oh, this is Steve's stage.
This
He
is
was just talking about this theme.
Tipple.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Once we get the level 3, we'll
All right.
Todd sounds. Oh, they trade.
All right,
Oh,
nice. Okay, getting that throws.
Sykkuno backstage. Throw the fans, and then.
Oh, what a jump it! See, dude, Sykkuno's got it.
Block and punish.
Oh, what a shimmy! And then the throw, take the throw. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my fucking lord! Okay, wait, no, Sykkuno, don't do that. Don't do that. It's a good thing he didn't react, but don't do that.
Okay, yo, you hear the octaves in Sajam's voice change right there? Yeah. That's how you know my man is locked in.
Oh my god, nice! Oh my god, look at those fucking jump-ins!
Combo here. He's gonna level 2.
Oh, he missed. Oh, nice.
Oh, wait a minute. Forward throw.
Stand fierce.
Justin!
Throw the fans. Look like Teto's trying to be a little too over there.
Oh my fucking god! Holy shit, Sykkuno's cooking!
With a clean game, and you can see his team rallying behind him. Hold on.
Wait, this guy's a freak.
Oh my god, wow, he almost did it, but the knockback. Oh, nice! Dope DP. Dopey DP.
And you know,
No, that was a dope DP! Okay, come on, Sykkuno, don't worry about it. Oh god, the master bait.
Definitely your best character, so I'm happy that he's playing it here. I think
Ouch.
the character picked all the Teto, all kinds of offense, smothered Sykkuno, did not let him get away. Oh, and he's hyped.
Yo,
he's
Teto,
popping off.
oh, wait a minute. The champion hand?
I think I'm going to stay silent over here. This is my hometown.
We love that.
Oh, nice. Oh, the ODDP, okay. Oh my god! There's ODDP back! Oh, stop! Sykkuno, don't do that! Stop doing the raw DIs, please, for the love of God!
Get in there and scrap. Yes, man.
Oh, wow. Catches the jump.
I knew I should have called that one out.
Oh my god.
Reactions, though. Okay.
Dude, Sykkuno has modern reactions on Classic. That's crazy.
Set point.
Holy shit.
Finish strong.
Look at Nephew. You see Nephew back there with the big smirk.
Oh my god.
Dude,
Sykkuno's reaction's good.
Wake up, both of them jabbing.
He got the caffeine.
Oh,
ODDP. Okay, he's kind of rushing in though. Oh my fucking god! What is this? Oh my fucking god!
He's been DPing every time he sees a reaction. Wake up level 1.
Oh, okay. Masturbate.
Level 3.
Oh yeah. I don't think that's gonna kill though.
No, still alive. So Sykkuno has an opportunity here.
I think he still lives though. Yeah, he's still alive.
Winnable.
Winnable.
Oh.
And the back medium kick, one apiece.
Sykkuno is young, so young.
Wake-ups.
Yes.
That is it. He will be in the money.
Yes. Read the wake-ups. Both of them starting jump and offense.
I think Sykkuno should jump more because Teto does not anti-air.
Like a really good idea in a match like this.
Like, he was kind of crumpling when Sykkuno was jumping all over him.
His offense has looked good so far.
I was about to say, he's staying consistent with making sure the throws are a threat. And Teto is really...
Yeah.
Wake up throw. And Sykkuno...
Oh, no, Sykkuno, stop that! Please, for the love of God!
Yeah, he was...
Oh, that's nice.
This the other day, he says, I have a really bad habit. When I do something and it doesn't work, I go, oh God, and then I just DI. He's like, as soon as something doesn't work, I just panic and I go for it. Oh my God, he's in burnout.
Oh my God.
It's enough.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
It's like in the crowd of Sykkuno, how you feeling, baby?
Yeah, Modern Blanca still has that command grab. It's super annoying. Oh, nice.
It's over. Now they're like, you know what? I know exactly what you want to do. I'm going to wait my turn.
Ban, and he goes in. Sykkuno finds the hit confirm.
Nice. I like that. Keep the combo, knockdown, and carry.
He's safe on that?
I like to see that both of them are being cautious around it.
Oh,
the wake up is coming in the block. Something that Sykkuno has done on wake up a lot, right? He's looking for those wake ups. This time he mashes. Doesn't get
Stop! Please, for the love of God. I mean, he's lucky that Teto does not have reactions, but holy moly. Okay, nice throw.
A main part of the mix, man.
No, stop, please! I'm getting fucking stressed out.
What a slide under the fan.
Burnout, though.
He's got to be so careful from that DI. Blocks it. He could punish. He's not aware. Gonna try to block it out. That DI is so scary here. Sykkuno with the level 1 wake up. He's gonna hit above her.
Oh my God.
Big damage.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh my God. Last round between these two.
Come on.
No meter for Sykkuno, which is a big disadvantage here.
Okay, wait a minute. Still keeping the throws as a threat. A little too early on that one. Gives Teto a chance.
Oh, yeah, I like that. Disengaged. I'm not sure if it landed.
Oh, nice hit confirm.
Look very good so far.
Okay.
Backdash, forward dash. He's trying to take that space. EX fan hits.
Nice throw, nice throw. Take the throw. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Nice, nice.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Sykkuno has an opportunity. He can close it out.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, oh no, no, no. The punish.
Oh my. Out of the corner. Sykkuno has level 1. The level 3.
Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive. Don't worry, Sykkuno.
Yeah, it went to the corner there. Sykkuno still has level 1, and it's enhanced here. So the hitbox.
Wait, don't. He might shimmy. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
The fan is in burnout.
Oh my god.
I saw it coming, Sykkuno.
Oh my lord.
Team Daigo gets the first victory.
Okay, Teto did win, but that was really close.
So close.
That was so close. God, he's gotta stop doing drive impact though.
I like how Teto decided to slide at the last possible second. That's like the strategy he was working for throughout the whole set. Didn't give it to him, but finally hit him with the slide when he.
Yeah, that was a good watch. That was so close.
Good stuff. Hey man, Sykkuno, big fan, bro.
Right?
No, yeah, we're betting match for match.
That was really close too. Both of them had the right ideas. You can tell that they both were making good adjustments too about when they want to do with that. I love that you call out the slide.
Oh.
That's the thing, is like you always know the slide is such a
Next
big threat,
prediction.
right? So you have to be so careful about it. And regular fan loses the ball sometimes too, so you have to be conscious of that as well in the matchup too, because you need to charge.
So the next one's gonna be Maino Tomoaki, who is Luke's Japanese VA,
especially later on, started
versus Makina times Flayon.
Sykkuno was second guessing. He could have got if he used it when he did Blanca Ball. I'm pretty sure the Blanca Ball would have got ate up by the Super.
All right, you guys got 2 minutes to predict who's gonna win between Tomoaki versus Flay.
Match Flayon versus the voice actor of Luke. Bro, this is actually sick.
Yeah.
Maino coming up.
Maino is a beast too, so I'm excited.
Is the person behind the cutout the venue? Behind the VTuber? I think so.
Play earlier. Both of them on Luke, obviously modern for Maino, and then classic for Flayon. So Makina Flayon.
Does he play Luke?
Saying earlier, play classic Luke,
it's a Luke mirror match.
So, he's telling everybody
Boom,
to
divorced.
So maybe he can
this is gonna be a Luke mirror match.
Him, by the way, he's like, if I got to pick an opponent, I would pick the Luke voice actor.
That's sick.
Yeah, so I think this is probably what he wanted to play against here, if I had to guess, which is very cool.
Well, here we go.
Yeah, so they're going to join up, obviously, play online so that he can get against Flayon. This is going to be a sick match. So this is a big one to win, too, because, like, if Flayon wins this, the set is looking scrappy, right? Like
every DI from Sykkuno is a hard stopper. It's good that Teto didn't react to any of that. Well, I think he did. He started jumping from all the DIs, but I think if Sykkuno just did not press DI, he could have easily won.
So that one should be good. And
because DI just it's just so punishable.
It's gonna be like fireworks.
Just so reactable.
Okay.
It's like not a good thing to do raw.
Welcome to the boneyard.
To the scrap.
Did Teto even DI at all? No, he didn't. Which is why I said it's very lucky he didn't react to DI. Like he did start jumping a lot afterwards because of the DIs, and that's what ultimately killed Sykkuno.
Every time I say it a lot.
He definitely says it a lot.
I mean, there's that
Who's taking who to Memphis first? I don't know. We'll see.
Game audio the whole time, and we were going.
We should have went over the VTuber charm points. Ooh, yeah, actually.
They had us messed up, bro, and like we were doing it.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. That's gonna cost like the padding play. No, that's gonna cause drama. I don't want to do that.
It's like, don't touch me, peasants. That's how it looks like.
Oh, the unity. Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, both of them. We love that.
When America meets the land of the rising sun.
Wear the Red Bull T-shirt for everyone.
You gotta rep both. I love the non-biasness. I'll hold.
I think some of them had the Red Bull advertisements on their shirts,
I love that.
on their clothes.
That's how you call out points.
Aw, Team Daigo.
The light sticks look sick in here, by the way.
Yeah, I love the light sticks.
The sunset, it's getting dark in here.
How come we don't have that? I wish we used more light sticks here in America.
Really setting the mood.
It's Street Fighter.
I want more of that idol Oshi culture.
Okay, trying to get I'm trying to get the connection situated in terms of the call.
Yeah,
I believe.
trying to get in there. You know, Steve be turning on Genbu Temple.
Yes.
When it's intimate.
Bruh.
Yeah, Steve. That's.
Look, you got the trees in the background. Why not?
Yeah, Flay's from Holostars. Yeah, he is.
Hanging out as well, bro.
You know a lot about this stage.
Holostars, EN.
Wow.
That's why I like Japan so much.
There you go.
Those light sticks look delicious.
And the little Blanca-chan.
Yep.
I think Gumi bought a
What if I
a
make
Blanca
King
thing.
like
She
sticks?
plays Blanca. She was in the slam, so she's like, I gotta buy a Blanca.
Yeah, there are a lot of Pururu fans
I
in the crowd.
Earlier, I saw her at the hotel, and then I even saw her when she got here as well. So
yeah.
By the way, I gotta hit that breakfast, man.
Yeah. Dude, they were doing like a vinyl night last night.
Are they doing button checks? I think they are.
The Fridays, bro, that hotel is sick.
My Pururu sub ran out.
I swear, bro.
King light sticks with his tail. That sounds expensive to make.
They got the tunes. I was like, this is
I
tight.
could probably make
What a way to
King
kick back
fans
and
though.
Just watch people game, man.
Yeah, yeah.
This is it. I just know the excitement of just them traveling so far.
Americans are poor, or maybe
then
venues
knowing
think
that they
they can
gotta
make
show
they
up
can
at
make
the
more
same
money
time,
by
they still
selling
have that
one-time
moral
light
support
sticks. Oh
regardless.
man,
Get
you
just a
have
little
no idea
comfortable
how much
and
money
get more
venues make
confident to play.
And I
from
think
selling
seeing
light
that match
sticks.
probably, I
There's
feel
some
like Team Messi
venues
was like,
that
okay, guys,
there's some
that's
Japanese
winnable.
venues
This is
that
winnable.
don't
Winnable.
allow you to
Winnable.
bring your
Like, you
own
see that
light
that
sticks.
first match,
They're
when you
like,
see that
oh,
your
you
teammate was that
must
close,
buy
you're like,
our light stick
a little
in
bit
order
more,
to
you know, I
use
could do
them.
it.
You cannot bring your
Also,
own
I
light
kinda thought
stick.
needed Taikuno to really anticipate was just the jump-ins, man. The anti-airs and the reversals. You know, and that's the thing. Like, it looks so simple, but that's something that you have to build a habit to.
Yeah.
Because you're so focused on the ground game. Like, yo, I don't want to make no mistakes. I want to look clean. And I like the honesty.
That's been
also,
a thing
yo, when I scramble and I miss something, I'm
lately
gonna drive
where
it back
they
every
don't
time.
allow
They
you to
did
bring your
showcase
own
that play.
stuff.
That's what it's all about, man. It's about fixing
If
your
you
mistakes.
want to have something like a signage or a light stick or a fan or whatever, you have to buy it at the venue.
You gave me my biggest tip against Akuma, bro. You was like, yo, Steve, don't tech. I was like, no, he's right. Like, I'm not trying to.
Can we switch the first and second seeds to get mirror matches? I mean, we're gonna have a Luke mirror match right now.
That's what you gotta do.
Way too many times, so I don't.
I think they're
No,
just
you
doing
have to.
button
What are
checks.
you gonna do? No, if you tech, you die. He made the educated choice.
I said, man,
I'm sneaking in a paper fan. Okay, what you gonna do with the paper fan, huh?
That's what it is.
Don't you want to
man.
bring in a light
That's
stick?
what fighting games are. It's the 50-50, bro.
The 50-50.
I like how they're massaging the
I
cutout.
lost half my life to 50-50s, bro. Yep. I aged to 38 very fast because of 50-50s.
When are we gonna see a Honda versus Honda? I don't
He's got a lot of
know.
gray hair because of this game.
Pururu does
That's
not
it.
play
She got a
Honda.
5 minute
Pururu
lose
plays
there. And then
Jury.
this game, it grew back gray.
Harkyu plays Honda though.
He's got hair again. It's just all gray.
Yo, that'd be sick though. If Vicious came back and he just had a head of gray hair, I'd be like, nah, that's the most anime thing I've ever seen.
Oh, they're ready. They're ready. Alrighty.
Let's go.
Luke.
Yo.
Whoa.
Amore versus Karkyu next slam. Dude, Karkyu's Honda is way more advanced than mine.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, okay. Whoa, okay. Flay's just kind of backing up. Why?
Mino, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright. Get that throw in.
Scoop. Yeah, and you know.
Okay, I don't think it was a good idea for Flay to just. Okay, alright. Okay, I see.
You know he's gonna be
Okay.
feeling some kind of way. He's gonna be like, I lost to me. I'm so cheap.
Flay kind of going the Noah route. I see.
Oh, the sweep. Okay, okay.
Noah the Gray? Who is that?
Oh,
It's
wake up,
it's
maybe
Flay
look
the
for a little more
Gray.
kind of Run while that burnout's ticking.
Oh my god, what a jump in. Sunblast!
And now the neutral
Oh.
jump.
Oh my god! Come on. Oh no, stop! No, why would you? No, stop! No. No more raw DIs, please, for the love of fucking God.
He parries.
What a parry!
And now Flayon has more drive gauge. He's waiting.
No.
Bet it all on the drive rush throw, but it works out. Yo, he is locked in.
Oh, bro, he
Look
is
at
so
the
ready.
eyes.
He is so ready. That all he sees.
Okay,
is
but look at Flay's eyes.
nothing else in the
All
world.
in his peripherals, nothing. No.
Stop! Stop for the love of God! Stop!
Bro, Flayon working on that.
Guys, I didn't DI that much as Honda, right?
Drive gauge is low. I gotta be careful. Jumping away. He does
Actually,
not
I feel like I didn't DI enough when I should have.
Wow, ready with the uppercut. Oh, okay, jumps out, gets the hit, but he burns.
You
himself
didn't
out the
because you
process.
learned your lesson as Ken. Yes, I DI'd a lot as Ken, but as Honda, I like didn't DI at all. Unless I reacted to it. Yeah, no, I did as Ken. But listen, I learned. But like, guys. Wow.
So much more drive gauge and the fireball symbol.
Oh my god, I'm like biting my nails. I'm biting my nails so hard.
That zoom in on the cardboard.
Sunblast!
Oh my god, do it for Mr. Like, get him.
Winnable.
Dude saw Spider on the floor. He was fighting ghosts with that dude. He's like, I see a ghost.
Oh my god, he missed the combo though.
Oh my god, okay.
Fleon's real good about confirming that, but he does have some problems with the combos after. Scary though.
Okay.
Does he wake up super? The patience
Oh
from
my
Fleon.
god, stop.
Another DP.
Stop. Okay. Go. Oh my lord, this is scrambly. This is hella scrambly.
Holy.
Let's go. Like I said, he's getting hyped.
Can we put you in a big cardboard box, post your VTuber model on it so we have real and VTuber more at the same time? We'll see. I want a cardboard cutout of my in real life self. No, stop!
Yeah, at least.
Ah!
It's all about that throw pressure, baby, right here from Mino. Ooh. You gotta jump forward this time.
Yeah, the M.
Oh, wait a minute.
You can't jump on the corner against a throw against M.
Oh my god.
Jumps back.
Well, he's leaning on that knuckle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like the combo.
Thought you were gonna hit him with the DDT.
Oh. Okay, wait a minute. We saw what happened last time. Fleon brought it back.
It's like
Will we see it again?
it's like watching myself when I first started Street Fighter 6. But the thing is, I learned after a week, because you know Sajam Slam is only lasts for a week. You only have a week until the final tournament starts. And then oh my god. And then after a week, I learned not to drive impact. But you know, if you have a month to train for this tournament, oh my god, stop. If you have a month to train for this, right? Oh my god, what a jump though! Holy shit!
The throw, he was right, and he didn't believe. He just backs off because he's a little worried. The EXCP is not enough.
Oh my god.
He burned himself out, and now the sandblast.
Super.
Can he find the chip?
Oh my god.
Sandblast now, he's burnt. It's not gonna reach.
No, come on.
Oh my god.
He actually could have jumped out of that last second. I thought he was hit already, so man, out of range, but okay, we got a slobber knock hit. The back and forth.
I figured this match was gonna look like this. After seeing them both play, they confirm again.
Gets the throw this time though. Okay, go back dash, the jump in, didn't get the full combo though. Drive rush.
This gotta be so weird for mine. I was like, man, am I talking to myself right now?
He is.
That'd be crazy. You just hearing yourself.
Oh my god, he almost got it. Didn't make it in time for the dash in. And Fleon just back jumping. Something he's done a lot so far. He just takes the space. He's like, I don't want to be over there.
Okay, wait a minute. This first round and the third game looking a lot better for Fleon.
I have a question. Do you think if I versed against if like my team had gone to Japan, right? I would have had to go against Mayano Tomoaki. Do you guys think I would have beat Mayano, or do you guys think I would have lost?
The punish by Fleon staying alive. SK can't believe it. SK's hands are in her head like, what?
Stand back.
If you didn't get stage jitters, you'd win easily. Oh yeah, I have to attribute my stage jitters. You're right.
Now the back throw's coming, but I like it.
Wait, no, but hold on. I have stage jitters. The stage jitters like give me like negative 1,000 debuff.
And he was right.
The jump back. Okay, he's got an opportunity. Does not spin the 3 though.
Wise choice.
But you be backstage yet? Yeah, sure, backstage. Okay. Oh my god. No! Oh my.
The level 3 combo. It doesn't go Fleon's way.
But he's got such a big meter advantage now. They both had the same hit.
Take him to Memphis.
Oh my god. This is as close as it gets. Like, these two are so evenly matched.
Fleon, if you hear us, just wake up with buttons.
I believe. Oh my, they both did it.
Oh no.
Oh, DP, no, not even.
Okay.
I can't tell which. Okay. I'm trying. Sometimes I get confused between the two Lukes.
He gets the hit. It's a reset.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Look at
Oh no. Oh yeah.
Fleon against the ropes here.
Oh
no.
2-0 there for Team Daigo. Wow, what a set. That was so close though.
Mayano Tomoaki gets the points.
Oh my god. The matches are so close. Last round on both of the sets so far.
That was lit. My man bowed to the monitor. He's like, it's all right.
All right, CarQ. Come on, represent the Honda.
Shout out to the monitor too.
Okay, so the next match is gonna be
Mario
versus CarQ.
I like it.
You guys will have 2 minutes to
that was close. Yeah, I feel
put in your predictions. I'm getting stressed out. I'm getting so fucking stressed out.
He looks crazy stressed. Hair a bit more disheveled than when he came in here.
Yeah. Oh man. Man, these matches are so close. And now it's time. CarQ versus Pururu to keep the team alive. The thing is that CarQ didn't, he was like, listen, if I have to fight Jury, I'm like pretty cool with that. He's like, because I play SK a lot.
I like how they're
like
zoomed
pretty,
in
like,
on
fight me some Jury.
on
like,
Flay.
I'm not that worried about it. So I think this is the draw that he
Flay
would
is left in the
prefer.
background. Oh no.
So
All right, stop paying attention to Flay. Flay's like, what about me? Didn't I do good?
There is your point spread, of course. Team Daigo 2 in the chamber. One more, of course, will crown out winner.
Okay, yeah, come on, CarQ and SK.
Regardless, but
and then
I think
Nephew.
this is when the momentum shifts right here.
Yeah.
We got a Honda, we got a Jury. I like our odds here.
Yeah, especially I think it's very annoying in this matchup when you try to throw Jury Fireball and you just get headbutt. Just right over and just like, damn it. So that's one of those things that's a big factor in this. Obviously, the modern is like a big thing to deal with the headbutts, so it's not and butt slams, but it's not foolproof. It's not like you need
Honda
to
Bruise, yeah, I'm rooting for CarQ. He played really solid against Asa.
Oh man, I want to see some good game of play. I don't even care what's the level. At this point, they already proved that they are beyond the solid.
I think CarQ can do it. No, I think SK can also do it. I think they can make a comeback still.
You become a little more advanced. Then, from there, it's up to you if you want to be a veteran.
Yeah.
That's all on you and your timing.
Oh, the Peru fans out there in the crowd. I've seen so many people. I feel like she has the most signs in the crowd.
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, we took a picture over by the Peru sign earlier as well. So
I think everybody's hyped. Look at Daigo just staring at it. Like, what's up? What up, Peru? How you feeling?
Drinks on me.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine. Let's give it a cup and a straw.
Yeah. Cup and a straw. What up?
Cup and a straw. What's up?
Drinks on me.
Oh, man. Shout out to everybody watching at home. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this, man. Reject Fight Night X Sajam Slam the Cross. Let's go, dude.
The Cross.
And the matches are so close. Both of them literally last game, last hit.
Mm-hmm. But this is the time. If the momentum is going to swing anytime, it's right now.
Yeah. CarQ, I think, feeling pretty good. This is like the opponent he would have preferred. So this is like he got what he wanted, which I think is an important one. And my memory is that of everybody, this is what he was feeling.
Stare.
Get the lead and sit on them cheeks.
There you go.
That's it.
Sorry, I was really quiet
warm it up, man.
for a second because like what would I have done against Mayano if I were in Flay's
What's in that book?
place?
Can't wait.
Well, obviously me playing as Honda. I'm like
gameplay.
I was thinking.
I'm not gonna front. I'm very jealous we don't have this in America, man. Shout out to Fubar Duck. He actually gave me an idea.
Probably not spam jump. Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, because
bro. He's like.
Mayano was getting him a lot with anti-airs.
He's here.
That's true. I also would not DI.
You guys got it good.
But I've been told, so it's funny because
so now I got a portable bidet, and I was like,
because I DI'd so much as Ken, I overcorrected myself as Honda, and I don't DI at all. And some people have told me that I gotta use DI a little more just against moves that I know I can DI against. But because I'm so scared to DI, I just don't do it. But I think now, instead of DI, I prefer to perfect parry them. I think perfect parrying is a lot safer. But once again, the issue with perfect parry is that if they find out that I'm just parrying, they can just easily throw me.
Bidet bot. Attack.
But I would honestly rather do parry than drive impact.
This is Optimus Sam.
I'm gonna be so real. Even if I do take a throw, I think it's worth it than eating a full-ass combo from a DI miss or a DI reaction.
Roll out. Roll out. Clean your butt.
That is true. I'd also do a reversal.
Man, I have to get it set up, man. Shout out to everybody watching once again, man.
What's worse, full combo from a DI or taking the grab? I'd 100% rather take the grab. Unless I know they're going to drop the combo or like they consistently drop the combos, but like I have to assume they will not drop the combo. So I'd rather just take the grab. I'd rather just take the throw.
Run it back.
So I'd rather just try to perfect parry everything.
Yeah.
No.
The crowd. Whoa.
Just
Look
put
at-
it straight. You
look at
just
the
remove DI
Peru
button from the
fans.
pad to overcome the drug. That's why you don't
The
DI on
glow
Honda.
sticks.
Just can't.
Wow, that's a
I
fake
actually
face.
do
Real
have
fans,
DI
those are
on one
real
button.
fans.
I just
came out.
don't. I just really made it a
came out.
habit not to
Oh, right,
press
they ain't
it
leave yet.
because
Nah,
I
that's
react to
crazy.
DI
Look,
quite
we've been here
well.
a long time. Look, first we can
Like
see
I
outside,
would
it
say
was
that's
so
one of my
bright,
strong
a little
points. I
rainy at
do
first,
well against
but
people
still
who just
really
raw
bright
DI
outside. Now
me
we're getting into the later evening. It's still going strong here, but it's also
because I'm just
amazing,
like,
man.
oh,
Really
you're
good.
DIing me, I'll just
Yeah, it's a
react
good day to,
back.
like be inside playing video games.
Yep.
Yeah,
A little rain out there.
It's my type of weather. I'm not gonna lie. You know, it's funny. It kind of like.
The
stuck
thing
to
is, if
lore
you
a
get
little
used to
bit.
DI,
Like,
your
everybody's
muscle
walking to
memory
the
will
venue,
also work against
might be in
you.
their
That's
back
why
of their
most
mind,
pro
you know what I'm
players go
saying,
for
that they might
PP
not
since
do
PP is the
good,
option to
whatever
go
the
for
case
when
may
you're
be.
burnout or
It's
low
raining, you know what I'm
health.
saying? So
Yeah.
it might set the mood for you, but
The
they've been
forbidden
doing it pro, man,
button.
throughout this whole
I
tournament,
think it's
so
more
very
likely
proud
you'd
of this team,
reversal and
USA
get
in
up
general,
too.
everybody involved,
Yeah,
of
but
course. This
sometimes
USA
I
in general.
accidentally do
That's
drive
doing a great
impact
job.
when I actually mean to do reversal.
The lightning.
I like how Karq always goes back to that face.
I have DI mat, but I never use it. Yeah, like the only time is to react on DI, right? When they try to DI you. Which happens as a lot as Honda because they're trying to react to my
We've all seen the red matchup that is very
what am I
common for that
saying?
reason.
They're trying to react to my
Although
dose
the
koi.
offensive
Dude,
ball has been so
Pururu is
strong,
now
like,
playing like she wants
not
to.
enough, but it's pretty close.
Definitely a wake
Oh
up.
my
All we need is one
god.
back, though. Let's see if he can actually get it though.
Pururu, oh my fuck, yeah, Pururu woke up.
Yo,
She was
The
not
slow
playing like
zoom,
this
hold
against
on.
Team Tokido.
the slow
The
zoom.
slow zoom.
Alright, gotta be a little more
go.
aggressive, but also a little more.
God,
Oh
the
yeah,
walk-up
more
was
reactive.
dangerous.
Okay.
I'm glad you said that everybody
Okay, nice.
this character because like this is like.
Oh,
Street
you
Fighter
just
6
dose koi over that.
101. You gotta know how to
Karq,
fight.
just dose koi over that, please, for the love of God. Okay, good. Okay.
Wow, she is so aggressive too, trying to get in there and make something happen. Just feeling that pressure.
Okay, nice.
The punish counter.
Oh, nice.
There's a
Okay, great.
chance for Karq. I think that's what he wants. He wants to slow things down a little bit. You can tell he's trying to put the brakes on.
Oh my fucking god. Nice
It's okay,
reaction.
she's out of meter
Oh
now.
right, she's
Take that.
modern.
Yeah, that definitely works out in Karq's favor for sure.
Okay. Small exchanges and just now gets back the meter for the drive. Low forward, Karq and burnout.
Oh, double burnout. Throw.
Oh,
wait a minute. What do you do here?
Oh, nice jump in. Holy shit.
And the three-piece on the ground. Karq. Whoa, this view. Over the shoulder, over the monitor.
Nice. Okay. We on the board. Don't worry.
He knows it's time.
Oh, nice. That's good. That's a good trade. Oh shit, she's got the perfect parry down. Maybe that's what she was waiting for.
Realize in the 2D.
Oh, nice throw. Holy shit. Okay. Oh man. Oh, nice.
Wait a minute. Yikes.
Oh, the Oicha throw.
Hold on.
Oh, cheeks.
Oh no, stop. No more raw DIs. I swear to fucking God.
That's the heavy auto combo, level 3.
Okay. Honda's a big boy. He can take this.
Yes. Buy some time, bring it into the middle of the screen again, just reset some things. All right, we all right. Good defense. You still got the cheeks, my boy.
Burnout. You know, she's waiting.
No, don't. Okay, she's waiting to perfect parry. Actually, she's not parrying that much. She's actually not. Oh my god. Okay, nice. It's your turn. Dose koi, man. Butt slam. Yeah! Okay. No, she was waiting. Not from full screen. Okay, it worked anyway.
That's what I like to see. This is where we start, ladies and gentlemen. All we need is one.
All we need is one.
Instantly took off the head.
You know what Nebby say. More cheeks.
More cheeks.
More cheeks.
More cheeks.
More.
Okay, I'm glad he didn't do the stupid
stage.
the butt slam into butt slam like I do.
One.
But I wanna do butt slam into butt slam into an actual tournament.
That's it.
I only do that in ranked because it's funny.
Take a sip. The Peru fans in the crowd.
No, I wouldn't. I would not do butt slam into butt slam.
Come back and smoke them.
No matter what, I'm always gonna think she's happy.
Yeah, she's got the smile on her face.
All right.
Her voice
Maybe
is
I
killer.
would.
She's so
Maybe
funny.
once.
Listening to her, she cracks me up.
Maybe it might be funny in a tournament.
Fight. Let's go, man. I like that. More down back on the side of Karq. Yes, you don't have to engage. Use the missile.
Yo, I like how Karku tried to slow it down just a little bit. Peru, though, straight back to
Oh,
the
what a whiff punish.
Amazing whiff punish there with that fist.
Oh, what a anti-air. Sort of anti-air. Okay, OD, okay.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. The holy Honda hand, hold on.
Oh, nice, nice. Okay, stop sign.
Okay, big damage.
Okay, alright, okay. That's a safe jump?
Peru ready, though.
I like the whip buttons more.
Oh, okay, Karkyu's woken up. He's waking up, he's waking up.
It seems like she's
Okay.
having a little bit. Yeah,
Pururu's
she's
also,
like
oh,
whipping some
nice.
jab headbutt.
Ooh.
And burnout, though.
Wow. And man. Let's go get in there. We still healthy on the drive gate side of things, Karku. Just sit back.
Oh,
relax.
no.
There we go.
Yeah, you see he baited it actually on the whip. But she's ready with the dive kick.
Trying to anticipate the headbutt, too.
Oof, wait a minute.
That should be a sign here for Karku.
Aww.
The crouch strong to intercept the drive rush. Peru. Not
Do it until you face people that knows how to deal with it. If you find a weak point, the player's defense is up to them to adapt. Yeah, that's how I usually do it.
I know the fans are like, God damn it.
I always treat Honda as like a Elden Ring boss, right? It's like if they don't know how to deal with my shit, then I'm gonna keep abusing that.
Didn't get it after, but still goes for the pressure.
Nice.
Oh, she got tossed up on the dash.
Although he doesn't know the Oki, the dash up into
nice tech right
into
there.
I believe it's it's auto L for me, but I don't know what it is in classic.
Right now.
Frank Lucian taught me that.
There we go.
He taught me the Oki.
Now this is when you make it count. Nice anti-edge.
Oh, the low.
Oh, big bet. And now Karku working on
Oh.
chip. Oh, no combo though.
Was not ready. Was not ready for it. Maybe thinking a headbutt was coming out.
Nice technical on time.
Nice!
Body armor.
Okay, okay, wait a minute. Karku.
One round away. He said automatic taught him that, by the way.
Okay.
And then someone asked if Nephew taught him that, and Nephew said, I would have never taught him that.
not in my blood.
No.
I think Karku and they have very different Honda playstyles. I feel like Karku definitely plays a more aggressive Honda.
And it puts her in burnout, and now Karku's
Oh,
got
nice.
level 3. I like this. Get to the corner.
Yeah, get his
Also,
drive
put
gauge
yourself in
back.
Burnout, so.
Yeah, put her back in Capcom Cup in that ring.
Nice.
Damn.
Okay, but watch out for Jury's level 3.
Oh, you know she's scheming.
Oh, what I say? What I fucking say?
Not dead. Not dead.
With M, modern, it's less damage, but it might. Oh my god.
Chip him out. Yep. Oh, swing into chip. I get another pin way to finish it.
Run. Live.
Oh my god!
Karku and Right gets back to drive.
Oh my.
Winnable.
Winnable. Winnable.
No!
Good defense. A little too late on the jump back. That's definitely what he was looking for. At least space, but at least.
He said, "I am not watching after the level 3." As I said, watch out. She has level 3. Goes in for the Dose coin, and she level 3.
I told you. I knew he was in. His octave went up. Instantly, his octaves went up.
Oh.
I'll survive.
I mean, I think Karku has more. He definitely has more technique
Everything's been too
than
close.
me.
Look at the crowd.
So I think overall Karku was a way better Honda player than me, but I play very. How do I say? I play like
No, I'm singing your praise.
in the nicest way possible for myself.
Oh man,
I
and
play
also
like a
respect the
basic
communities
bitch
of all of the
Honda.
players here, man, because they're showing support just the same. I know we talk about it just being in its own little infrastructure, but the thing is, like,
You
a
play
lot of
very
these people, a lot
modern,
of
I
these players,
do.
They bring all their communities here as well, and that's one of the reasons the crowd looks so beautiful. And you can hear them going off in the background too.
That's right. Let's get that
Okay.
soul out of our bodies.
Last game between these two. We'll see if Team Nephew
Oh,
can
nice.
stay
That was a
alive
good
here.
trade. I think that was worth it.
With authority. All dome.
Oh, I like the jump back.
Oh, that was a little too early.
That's the right idea, though.
I like that. We've seen a lot of throws from Peru because she knows, right? Honda,
Oh,
a
yeah,
reversal
she's-
weak to throw. Pretty
Oh,
smart.
nice perfect parry.
I like it.
Okay.
Headbutts. Jumps in.
Nice
Yes,
butt
that was
slam.
really good.
Oh, that was not a punish counter though. Oh, she's burnt out. She's burnt out.
Watch for the level.
Okay,
one.
watch out though. Watch out though. Watch out though.
Gonna build stock. That's why.
Oh, what a fucking bait!
Make it count, Karku, and you got a bar.
Oh no, wait. Okay, he tried to do the.
That was so clean.
Oh my god.
And my man's
Okay.
classic.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Chip. 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 Okay. A little too late.
He jabs the sign instead of waiting for the EX.
It's steel tech.
Nice.
Get the butt on on the way down. Karkyu.
Pururu so aggro. She kind of has to though against Honda.
Team Nephew back in the running. Oh my gosh.
It's time.
It's time.
Nice. Yes! Get her more impatient. Okay. Yes! This is what I'm talking about. Make her impatient. She's playing. Okay. Wait, she's playing your fucking game. Nice reversal. Yes, this. No. Oh, she didn't punish it. Well, now she's... Karkyu, be a little more patient. Play lame.
He is in burnout, but the thing is, there's no resources, so this goes to the last round, and you still got a fighting chance.
Oh!
Keeping Team Nephew alive.
There you go,
Yeah. I think she got a little too impatient, and then Karkyu ended up like punishing her for it.
Like he's playing.
There we go.
All right, Karkyu winners. There you go. There's your points.
You gotta show out.
Karkyu went over and shook her paper hand. We love that.
Oh wow.
That's my goat.
Has
right
a
there.
DI worked? No.
Okay.
DIs have not been working today for obvious reasons. Raw DI is just not the answer.
Winnable.
Oh my god.
Shout outs to SK.
No, his Honda was aggressive, but like he started getting aggressive and I was like, no, play lame. She's playing your game.
The way they got here,
you don't have to play Jury's game. Jury has to play Honda's game.
Who had beaten her before and
she
clutched it up against an opponent
Obo
who was very highly rated to get here. So
versus
SK.
Can
send us to another
you guys have 2 minutes to put in your points.
Daigo for everything, or if we're just gonna get that exhibition.
Touched her tail. Arrest that man.
Let's go, man. Beat the potato.
Okay, SK. Clutch it up. I believe in you.
I believe it. Love her attitude, man. She'll always say, all I need
unless
is
Jury can perfect parry everything. Yeah, it didn't seem like Pururu was even parrying that much.
Man, are you serious?
She was parrying sometimes, but not too often.
I can't imagine what Daigo's coaching is like.
You know what? That's what I want to be in. I want to see that. I want to hear that. I want to see their Discord and what the conversations are like.
Yeah, SK Nation, let's go.
That are happening in Sajam's Discord. I'm telling
How
you
does this work with VTubers? Internet game with all players being in the same country. Yeah, I believe they're still here in the stage. They're probably backstage, but they don't show themselves on the stage.
The most rigorous of any training. Like,
yeah, they're backstage. I'm pretty sure.
He boots up and he is training. He is grinding.
It's either he's going home or he has a reservation somewhere.
Yeah, he's got stuff to do.
He's got stuff to do, man. Yo, appreciate Daigo. Listen, I know we joke around and stuff.
Yeah,
I
really
believe. Look at him as like the old uncle.
I believe in
SK.
SK.
You got that old uncle or grandpa in your family where you just got to troll all day. That's pretty much where I stand when it comes to Daigo, man. Legend. I mean, it's a man named Drya. He's still
the only really player that SK has is
SK
herself.
And we see him up against Nephew's Capcom Cup qualified player, right?
Obo plays Honda. Let's go. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. SK, see, listen. SK plays against enough Hondas. She knows what to do.
It's funny. It's flipped. Now we have the Jury. Now they have the Honda, and we're going to see how it goes.
Yeah, what's going to happen when the Jury's on the other foot? Yeah.
Let's go, SK. Oh,
why did yours be coming out so loud? I feel like Yak is the only one bumped to the crowd.
Yeah.
Let's go, SK!
I'm screaming that loud that's picking it up.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
Or maybe the echo over here. There's probably like a little echo over here because there's a little stairway over here.
Look at the ceiling, Steve. Look at it.
I don't think she's been practicing Maya. Has she even tried Maya?
It's rain up there. Useless information. I just wanted you to look, Steve.
That's messed up, dude.
I did. I looked. I appreciated it.
Thank you.
A little bit of button check.
Look at these gamers. Put it on the table. Let's go.
Jury versus Honda once again.
I love the bias commentary. It's the same for the JP Reject stream. Yeah, of course.
Up against
you go in specific streamers for their biasness. Okay, but even though he's Honda, I have the roof. Oh my god! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, nice.
Gets the cross up too.
One thing about SK is
nice,
is her best strength.
It's okay, doesn't hurt.
Really good. So if she gets going, I think people are
nice.
A lot of, that's where the trouble begins, basically, right?
Okay. Oh god.
We all
that's a DI that worked.
Holding up forward. We're trying to get out of there.
Oh no, not the Oicho throw.
Oicho throw after for the punish counter.
It's okay, it's okay, SK.
Obo, and that's what you're looking for.
Yo, is it more playing?
Potato, eh? Somebody probably gave him the message.
No.
Okay, nice, nice, nice.
Get off of me. That was good defense there. That killer let you try to backdash, got clipped to stand strong.
Well, I like the check
Oh,
there.
nice, okay.
Headbutt to no-go, fireballs out. SK playing slow.
Oh, nice,
Scared
okay.
to check her on those too because she is.
Oh, yes, okay.
But the driver hated there.
Yep,
Oh, nice.
You did it to me, I'll do it right back.
Oh my, no. Okay, nice blend. Oh, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's not gonna hurt that much.
Okay, big damage here.
Level 3.
And I think it's gonna be a waste if he level 3'd.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh shit.
Oh, burnt out though. SK no anti-air, but still.
Oh no.
Are you serious?
Yo, that was
the
sick
danger.
though. That was crazy though.
That's the danger right there. You know as soon
How
as
many
that
Hondas do they
burnout's on
have?
deck,
It's just one Honda on their team and then one Honda on Team Nephews.
That was like threading the needle.
Yeah.
Super late reaction.
Nice, perfect parry.
I respect that she ain't trying to anti-air. Does miss.
Yeah, her perfect parries are one of the things people always talk about too as being like a big thing about her game plan. She has really fast reaction. Although the reversal perfect parries from Obo have been a big part of this.
It's all it takes is one time to shift that momentum and Obo
Nice
takes full
ODDP.
advantage of it. SK, wake up OD uppercut, gets the punish counter throw. This could be the beginning.
That was definitely the throw that she needed right there to bring back that drive gauge, but in trouble in this corner. Is this a command throw incoming? Looks like he went for it, but missed it. What a way to steal the turn with the blue 42.
Oh, wow. Yo, the three-point stance.
The scumbaggery.
Man,
minus frames and says, yeah, I'll do
Good
it.
ODDP.
Okay, the parry normal this time. And really,
Nice
this
ODDP.
is the problem with Honda. You're like, yo, we're going to play this respectful Street Fighter game. And Honda's like, yeah, you are.
All cheeks, huh?
Oh, okay. Oh, see, this is this me playing? Is this me?
Oh, the headbutts over the fireball has been the bane of SK's existence.
Oh, yeah. It's very hard to deal with.
Oh no, the
This
masturbate.
is a big punish. We'll see how much we dump on this.
Level
2 available. Double rush. Level 2.
Oh my god, he missed. Okay, it's your chance. Level 3.
Got it.
For the love of God, yes!
So good. I swear he's going to go with the cheeks on the wake up. I promise you. It's cheeks. Is this dead?
Dead.
Excuse me?
Dead.
Not quite.
No.
That's what I told you. Look.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god, SK.
Wait, you just need one. And now you know he's thinking about it. That's the
Nice
problem.
throw, nice
Now
throw.
You know he's thinking about it. You got him a little worried because he tried to style and missed the combo.
That's fine. Burn him out. He's almost burnt out.
She ain't tired that with
Okay, hold on.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, Jerry Crouch medium punch is a really good accidental anti-air.
No, stop. Don't do that.
Burn out, though.
That's a win for SK though.
Yeah.
0 bar on the side of OVO. What an anti-air.
Gotta be careful with the offense.
Whip.
Okay, nice. Whip punish.
Level 1.
I agree.
Strip a bit of drive gauge. One guess here for Obo is all it takes.
Throw City.
Oh, okay.
Throw City. He's holding up.
Nice.
Next time he's gonna be holding up.
Oh! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
One guess. The headbutt or the butt slam. There's no super though.
Oh
Clutching it out for Team Daigo.
no. It is literally a repeat of what happened between me and SK and Sajam Slam.
He waited his whole life for that.
I like how Yikes is like,
Oh my god, no!
I mean, on the first interaction, they got clicked with the strong, but afterwards, he actually held his ground.
Oh man, and this is what I was talking about, E Honda. That's the scary part about him. Like he literally could be like,
This is
"Damn, I
literally
stepped
a
on the brakes,
repeat
damn,
of what
if I
happened
turn
between
on
me
the
and
gas, you gotta know
SK.
how to deal with headbutt, butt slam. When am I gonna do it? And it was a great mix-up. He was really mixing up pretty well. Shout outs to Obo for doing it, but also shout outs to SK for fighting for her life in those situations. That crouch strong anti-air, the fact that it wasn't even a trade.
Oh, I know.
That's great. I thought it was a trade. It was clean.
You try to medium DP with Jury and you get crouch medium punch anti-air a lot. It's surprisingly effective actually.
A bit of an OS.
Yeah, it happens. You see it on accident constantly.
Okay.
which was a really, man, what a scrappy close match. The big problem is she didn't have a punish for that level 1. She didn't know how to punish level 1 in that situation. When she dashed up throw, it wasn't quite on time. It was like a weird punish too, because she's jumping over him and he's level 1.
Daigo versus Daigo's nephew.
Like you just dash, you try to walk.
Okay, let's start the next prediction.
It's very weird because on top of that, if you try to just go drive rush, sometimes you don't reach them in time and they still recover anyway. So
let's see if nephew can get the dub here to make it a close 3-2 despite a win.
All right, you guys can put in your predictions.
Let's go home, kids.
Let's wrap it up.
Let's wrap it up. Let's go home, kids.
Hop in the van.
Come on, everybody in. Everybody in.
Everybody hop in. I'm taking us home.
Daigo, you want to play ranked when we get home?
I already got the PC on.
All right.
Daigo Umehara. Has nephew played Daigo in Street Fighter 5? I don't remember 6.
I was thinking the same thing. I feel like I haven't seen them play in this game, to be honest with you.
I'm thinking you guys are right. I don't think they played it. I could be wrong, you know, but I don't think they played in this game.
I was asking him about that. I know he's played Tokido quite a bit more. Like, Tokido is someone he's played, what's it called, in, like, sets and, like, in ranked. And so I think he played Daigo in ranked also, but I don't know if they played alongside against each other.
Well, this is going to be interesting. You know what? I mean, slow Daigo down. I wouldn't mind seeing the Mai.
Oh, yeah, I'm curious about that, too.
But
I'm
sure
thirsty.
The character's already locked, guys.
I just chugged a shit ton of water.
Yeah, it's going to be Jury first at the very least. But I feel like, you know, this is a matchup
I
that
need a
nephew
pee
fights
now.
well. It's much better than dealing with something like Guile, which was his poor Capcom Cup draw. Like, he had to fight the Guiles in his group. It was a tough one. So this
Old
is
man who takes walks around his neighborhood versus young kid that quit Google. Yep.
Daigo don't play Guile. I think he's just too old, man.
He said, like, if I
Daigo's
play
just too
Guile,
old.
it's just the same as last game.
My
I
God.
think it's the same.
OJ Chugger. What about Water Chugger?
Like, jump in the
Thanks for
air.
the follow.
It's funny he says that, and then he plays Akuma, and he just does forward medium kick and fireball.
Yep.
He's got 2 plans.
The safe route.
Yeah.
These guys are geniuses. That's all you guys need to know. Nephew and Daigo Umehara. This is one for the books, one for the tapes.
He's like, yo, you guys made this too close. I'm going to show you how to close this out quick.
Man, Daigo, I think you're making this mistake. Please, sit down.
Sit down. Let me show you. Let me demonstrate.
Yo,
Oh,
right
hey.
Captain's battle. Captain's clash.
Who just fell down the stairs? Ryu did. Ryu fell down the stairs.
We want to make sure everybody gets a chance to shine, so we will have the captain's battle no matter what. Nephew versus Daigo.
All right, Daigo versus Daigo's nephew.
Let's see if Nav can clean up here and make it a 3-2 overall team score. Everything so far has been 4-1. Team Daigo lost 4-1 to Team Tokido earlier, and then obviously Team Nep lost 4-1 earlier to Team Diafu.
Nice.
All right, amazing whip punish off of that stand fist. Okay, love it. Being the aggressor here, Daigo's the one who's going to have to worry.
Okay, stuck in this corner.
Oh, not a
Love that. Calls out the
corner
walk
throw.
back there from nephew.
Or a back throw, I should say.
I'm about to say, bro. I always say this.
Oh,
like,
nice.
This guy's walk speed is just a terror by itself.
Oh, what a choice from both of them there.
Yo, OD demon flip.
I like that he jumped back on strong.
Double perfect parry twice. Oh my. Oh, he's trying to avoid burnout. Uh-oh, guys.
And this is the problem with this fireball. Oh, dude. Still got a deal. Still got a deal. Look at this.
That gave him so many.
Oh, okay.
Respect that.
Yep.
Jesus. All those fireballs.
He tried to that, I'm pretty sure, but he just couldn't get there in time. He couldn't, like, cover the distance and be safe. He had to pick one.
Pick one.
Yeah, that was kind of low-key scary, yeah, for sure.
I don't have enough time.
Man, that's some good plasma. Look how it just lingers out there, huh?
I know.
Ooh, watch your legs, nephew. That is a sign that he is aiming for the toes.
And a punish. I'm surprised that was a punish. I feel like that dive kick is always safe.
That in my back pocket. Slowly but surely building that meter with that parry.
Sorry, I'm like really invested in this match. I'm staring very intently. Oh my god.
Drive gauge back.
If I'm silent, that's probably because like I'm actually like analyzing the battle. Well, I'm analyzing most of the battles, but you know what I mean.
Oh, heavy punch. Delayed throw, respecting the DP.
Like I feel like I analyze like coach battles a little more.
There, knowing that nephew wanted to get offense. Parry saves some of that drive gauge now.
Stand fierce at it's coming on both ends. Sizing each other up here. Maybe a Daigo.
Any interest in trying Akuma? No. But it's just like, it's just interesting to see how coaches approach different scenarios.
Yeah, after the store on block like that, Nephew really likes to do stand light kick into another store. It's like he tries to steal it as a little spacing trap check.
Makes you aggressive other times.
Yeah, exactly. It catches you if you hit slow buttons a lot of times too.
Oh.
Oh, anticipating a dive kick, I'm sure.
Dude, he is knocking on the door. Daigo doing a whole lot of nothing.
Oof.
There's the DP.
Oh.
Nice.
Nephew get those.
Yeah, he does.
The hard reads on the
Yeah, you learn a lot from watching pro players play. Yeah, exactly. And he's burnt out. That's good.
Does he OG Sana?
No, he can afford one drive in back. Let's see. I'll do it.
Oh, looks good.
I like it.
Oh my god, the overhead.
Nephew up a game. And Karky's popping off.
Right?
I like it.
He's like, me and you, button one up. I don't know, man. That zoom in don't hit hard on Nephew. I don't know what it is.
It's the
Yeah, Daigo's getting pretty abused in the corners. Oh, that was a good whip punish.
The cardboard is emoting harder.
It is.
And Matt dance.
You should follow Ringe on Twitter. He's a commentator but makes really good in-depth videos on player decisions. I feel like I don't really watch that many
Beautiful time.
commentators.
Oh my, Daigo. No, he's doing a lot.
But I'll check him out for sure. Oh my god, the masturbate.
Okay.
All right, a couple of drops.
It's not that bad, though.
Yeah, it looked like his brain couldn't decide what combo exactly what he was going to go for, maybe. Wow, driver's jab stuffing the check attempt from Nephew.
That is true. Yeah, I feel like the only commentator I really watch is sajam.
Damn, that's crazy. Daigo has been doing this motion for years. Nice whip punish.
Nice.
Level 2.
Level 2.
The drive gate jump from Daigo.
Get that
here.
combo extender. That's crazy. Holy
Nice,
fucking.
I like this choice.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Holy fucking shit. That was crazy.
Double overhead.
Oh my fucking god.
Light kick, and he didn't get the chain.
Well, the sweep that he needed, though.
That was sick.
Switch sides here, but that don't matter too much. Wow, the walk of the reaction.
Bro, why did he just?
Sajam doesn't really make in-depth videos on tech or psych. I guess so.
That's what I'm saying. It's meth.
But he's really fun to watch.
Yeah, this guy's good.
Pretty sure interrupting the stand strong attempt.
Have you gotten to play Sajam and Street Fighter 6? Like against Sajam? No, I haven't.
Another one. No,
I guess I should.
He's looking, Nephew.
He did say he was always down to like coach.
No DP.
But also he's busy right now,
He didn't
so.
spend any drive gates there either. So Nephew, yeah, that's why Daigo had to pull back a little bit, go for some fireballs, and now Nephew close to burnout.
I like how he's walking back and then try to jump over that fireball.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
On the level 2, this should be Nephew takes it.
Yeah, Nephew definitely takes that.
Makes this set a little bit closer. Team Daigo moves on, but not without a few bruises. Team Nephew, good showing.
Yeah.
Daigo's nephew wins.
Really, really well. Just showing that guy.
Give me the 40K. God
Also quite
damn.
young.
Yeah, what a
A lot of gas
confirm.
left in the tank for that guy.
I mean, if you gotta talk
qualified player, you know.
you gotta talk about Nephew just in the last few years.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Been
But
probably
Team
one of the
Daigo
more
obviously
consistent
still
players out of
wins.
the States, showing up for multiple things, whether it be Street Fighter League, Sajam, Slam.
Damn,
Capcom
3K to
Cup.
31K, not bad, not
He's a
bad.
good captain and a half. A good captain and a half.
Yeah, he's a beast player for sure. Definitely very, very solid. He's been in contention for one of the best players.
Yeah,
in
it
North
was so
America
close for Team
a
Nephew.
long time, right?
Yeah,
Obviously,
exactly. It was
3-5 and
3-2.
6 as well. 3-2.
Yeah, that was really close. Is this first to two? Yeah, first to two.
Close, right? It's literally
Best out of three.
Like Flayon was like one hit away. Saikuno's like one hit away. I mean, it's a very winnable set.
Nephew gets wins after he's auto out in Capcom Cup and Sajam's on. That's rough.
Team Daigo over Team Nephew. But like you said, man.
Well, Nephew's
every round
warmed up.
was a nail biter, though. That was actually crazy.
They're actually like tied in game count almost.
Yeah,
Like,
Daigo's
it was
old
that close.
now.
2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-0, 2-0. Like it's it was real close all the way down. There's only like a 1 game difference there. These are really, really good matches.
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
I feel like
Yeah.
I
I have a feeling.
There you go.
Street
Yeah,
Fighter
Honda's very
old
twice.
heads don't have like
I'm
a
telling you right now, I think, like,
super good time with
Honda
Street Fighter
literally is
6
like, I'm gonna
specifically.
Make you understand how your drive
The
bar works.
beast
I'm
is
gonna
tired.
Make you understand how to deal with these cross-up butts. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta hold it. You know, but it's also really good for the sense of like where you going further into the game. So sticking with Honda is like at this level not bad because you gotta learn how to fight them no matter what.
Yeah.
We're going to have some wise words from our third placers here.
Imagine calling him old after watching that. I mean, like he's still fucking good, but I'm just saying like
He said he blocked
like in terms of like the top in Street Fighter 6, it's just like doesn't seem like he gets there anymore from what I hear.
They're at great matches in general.
The beast is past his prime.
There's no real washing now. If you really look at it.
I mean, that is true. Fudo is pretty old as well. He's like 39.
Like their MR and like really see.
He got top 8 at EVO during Street Fighter 5 last year, but that's Street Fighter 5. Street Fighter 6, I hear, is a different game.
It was my first time representing Japan.
Daigo is a long format god, but he gets smoked in short sets. Ah, okay. So he needs time to download you. I need to pee. I'll be right back.
日米ということでね。では続きまして前野さん。
はい。いやありがとうございます。本当に紙一重でしたし、でもこういった大会でまさか自分が担当させていただいたルークと同キャラで、こういう風な試合ができるとも思ってなかったので、本当に貴重な体験になりましたし、改めてやっぱりそのゲームストリートファイター6っていうのは国境を越えて愛されるゲームなんだなというのを感じました。これからも魅力ながらコツコツとプレーし続けて本当に上達を目指したいと思います。本当にありがとうございました。
So I would like to keep on practicing, and Street Fighter is a wonderful game that is played globally, and I was also able to play my character Luke in this game, and it was a very valuable experience. 以上です。
はい、改めて前田さんありがとうございます。続きましてオンラインで参加されております天木プルルさん聞こえてますか？はい。この対戦の感想いただいていいですか？はい。
They got me.
Every time. It makes me laugh every time.
個人的にホンダがずっと苦手意識があって、ちょっと今まで全然向き合おうとしなかったんですけど。
Wait a minute. Is he the same one that was laughing doing the Sentinel fly back and forth? Was that her? Was it? I think so.
I wonder if it was.
She was just like psychotically laughing, flying away with Sentinel. You remember that?
Okay, I'm back.
You might be right. That's a good question.
so.
It was one of the VTubers.
Dakota, it speaks!
So funny.
Holy moly!
Wait, I can ask. Chat, do you guys know?
Get ready, Amor. It'll be your turn next time. What? What's my turn next time? On stage, we'll see. I don't know. This would make me nervous. Super nervous.
Yay!
Yeah,
so right.
First of all, I would like to say that my opponent was very strong, and I also really was struggling against Honda.
They need to grab the Iron Mouse robot on wheels for this time. For this next time.
But for this tournament,
I don't even think she can't even go outside though.
I think this
might be a little too risky.
以上です。
Honesty.
I saw she was doing some prep.
I played on LAN before, but I didn't care about my performance, so I don't know the feeling of the high stakes. I can see Amor winning her match, but she'll fumble and stutter on her interview. What do you mean?
Honda win and Honda win.
That's so right.
Honda win, Honda win.
Thank you.
I'd be a great speaker.
This guy's my hero.
That's why you grabbed the Segway tablet? Yeah, I guess that's true.
俺いりますかみたいな顔してます。いや本当ありがとうございました。王さんもありがとうございます。これ大丈夫です。
What if I grab the Segway tablet, but it's just a video, it's just a webcam of Craigslist actress Amor? Not even my VTuber? Mel said she went outside on her last stream. Okay, there's no way she's I mean, maybe it's possible she could travel all the way to Japan, but like there's too many people here, Frog. Like I think it's just a little risky.
He's like, nah, man.
So this
I don't know. Like if I had immunodeficiency, I probably wouldn't go to a big event like this.
And I think it was a very interesting tournament.
It was close, yeah. It was very close. Look at matches. It was.
Naked Kyle.
One direction even. Like, those were close matches.
Yeah, the tableau on the Segway, that's what I mean. Oh, okay, yeah, the tableau on the Segway.
I thought it was really fun.
So both Hondas won. Nurse for New Zealand. No, come on. Honda's not even that strong. Come on.
I practiced more, but Capcom made it really hard because they released Monster Hunter.
It's
not too much. I'm not trying.
That's real.
It was a really fun match.
Sakura, please.
本来はもう少し練習したかったんですけど、残念ながら今回全敗となってしまいました。で、それはちょっとカプコムさんが新しいゲームを出されて、そっちの方にモンスターハンターにちょっとなるほどね。はい、没頭してしまいまして。なかなか練習できませんでした。
He's like HR 100. I know he's out there playing Monster Hunter too.
では最後ありがとうございます。じゃあ続いて牧田さんいかがでしたか。
牧田 how was your match?
Tapping him on the shoulder.
My match was really good, and I'm really happy I got to fight Lionel-san because I really like his voice work, CU work, right? And it was really good, and I don't know how to describe it. It was just a great time with my teammates and everything.
This guy is a businessman. We can learn something or two about marketing from him.
So good. His voice is just so good. So thanks for having me here.
Aww.
まず前野さんと戦えたことが非常に光栄で嬉しかったです。
Saikuno always looks sleepy. I think he's just shy right now.
When he lost in the slam to Gumi, he's like, "Wow, Gumi, you got so good. You're awesome." I was like,
"Anime."
How could
I feel like Saikuno in person is really shy, but he's so talkative in DMs. I remember when Saikuno and I were getting acquainted. Saikuno sent me like 20 messages, like 20 DMs. I'm not even kidding you. Like I had like 20 pings on my Discord, and I was like, what the fuck? Why do I have like 20 pings? And it was all from Saikuno. Just all 20 pings from Saikuno. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what's happening? So I open it up, and Saikuno loves talking in DMs. He loves chatting. Yeah, he chats up a storm in DMs.
Everybody's a professional, man.
Yeah.
You got some great people involved in this, man.
They're just too good. He's also got the family here, and they're out here first time in Japan, so I think they're having a good time.
That's so sick.
Like his mom and dad?
It's his wife and cousin.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're out here having
Aww.
a good time. Shopping. They just dropped the bags off with him, and they're like, "You take this back, we'll go and shop."
SK, how was the tournament for you?
I lost every match, but I'm so
No, it's like, no, SK, don't put it like that. It's only been 2 matches.
My opponent was really cool.
It's only been 2 matches. Don't worry, SK.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Professional.
まあ全敗してしまいましたけども、すごい嬉しい気持ちでいっぱいですと。
Dude, there's a lot of human beings in this
There's a lot of crowd. Yeah, and the next set is gonna be.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
以上です。
ありがとうございます。そして最後リーダーのネフューさん、意地を見せる全勝になりました。振り返ってみてどうでしたか？
So Nephew, you've won every match that you played. How was your tournament?
I mean, I feel good about winning, but other than that, I feel happy that like the matches were so close overall between the two teams. I think a lot of people were worried that maybe Japan was like a lot stronger than us. So I'm glad we were able to keep it close at least, and I hope that we can be invited to one more of these events in the future.
There you go.
Nice.
Tell Capcom.
Very, yeah, very good, very good.
成績には非常にもちろん満足していますし、アメリカ代表が少し日本チームに対して劣るんじゃないかという不安の声もあったんど。
It has only been 2 matches. Yeah, it's like, dude, anyone can just lose 2 matches. It's not like she went through like 10 matches. It's literally only been 2 matches.
Everybody up there is my hero. Word. They did awesome. On both teams. That was a really good
Sajam
match.
Slide's nephew is stack of Chipotle coupons. That's what Sajam did with Brawl Pro. Apparently, Sajam gave Brawl Pro like a shit ton of Chipotle coupons, and like Brawl was like, I guess I have to give these away, and so he did in stream, but like he had some left over, so Brawl like messaged me and he was like, "Yo, Mora, do you want Chipotle coupons?"
I'm ready
That
to
was
see
like,
them locked in. It's gonna be a sick match.
Sure, I guess. Free food is free food, I suppose.
If you're still awake in your time zone, you're my hero. We'll be back after this with our final match of the night, the grand final match to see who is going to be
Oh
our
my
champion.
god, the
We'll get
grand
to gamers
final
in
match.
just a little bit.
Okay. Alright. Man, I am exhausted for some reason. Nephew got really good at interviews after so many tournaments. I feel like after so many you would just get used to them, right? Steve looks tired as hell. I mean, I imagine they have jet lag, yeah? It's almost 2:30 a.m. for me, but I usually stream longer, dude. They were about to kiss. I didn't even realize like how close to kissing they were. Anyways, so who do you guys think will win? Team Diaphone or Team Tokido? I personally think Team Diaphone's gonna win, just because like you think Tokido's gonna win? I think overall, Team Diaphone's gonna win. When it comes to coach matches, I think Tokido's gonna win. Not that I don't have faith in Diaphone. It's just Tokido is such a superb Ken player. Like his way of playing Ken is just so patient, but also so aggressive. He knows when to strike. He's very aware. But I think Team Diaphone as a whole is going to win. Like I just think Skara, Frodon, Asa, Box, Diaphone, even like they're all so solid, so solid. So I don't even think they would even reach coach match for like the final point. Yeah, Diaphone's team is really locked in. But I don't even think Diaphone will clutch, or you mean Diaphone will clutch against Tokido? My honest opinion is, while Diaphone is a great player, and when he coached me, he was such a great, fantastic coach. I just think Tokido's kind of like on a whole nother level. You know what I mean? Not to say that Diaphone's not on a whole nother level. It's just hard to go against Tokido's Ken. I think he'd say the same, maybe. Yeah, also Tokido is warmed up from Capcom Cup. Very much that as well. So, yep. I need a rest. I think I screamed a little too much. I was very excited over this. This has been pretty fun. There's no prize for this, right? It's just all glory. Imagine they reveal the prize pool at the end. $100,000. Wish my PC could run Monster Hunter. So I'm waiting for them to optimize Monster Hunter Wilds better on the PC, but People have been saying that I could easily run it on my computer. But I don't know if I'd be able to stream it without experiencing some lag. There's money? No, I don't think so. I don't think they announced any money. Wait, there was a prize? Do you guys remember what the prize was? I thought it was all for glory.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
It's not much of a lead.
Oh yeah, especially with VTube Studio. I'm not sure what that. I haven't used VTube Studio in a long time, just because it does not. It takes a lot. It takes a lot of RAM.
Just how big the world is.
What are your PC specs? Here, let me type it in.
It's not like any Rathalos I've ever seen.
There you go. So I have specs for my tablet and I have specs for my PC. Just look at the PC part. PC portion, I should say. DLSS swap and some mods that fixing problems noticeably help. You can always run VTube Studio without Steam. I don't think it's the Steam issue. I think it's VTube Studio in general. It just takes a lot of RAM. Specs you can easily. But also, I'm doing a Tekken training montage. But maybe I'll play Monster Hunter Wilds after. We'll see. We'll see. I think you can run it. You just need to tweak it with a few mods. Everyone's been doing this, to be honest. I will think about it after the Tekken montage training. Yeah, Wilds looks really fun. It's super beautiful too. And they're gonna release Mizutsune soon, which is one of my favorite monsters.
I don't know which of us is worse. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds.
I was able to run it with that 2060 before my new card arrived, and you ran it without any lag? Without any FPS drops? Wilds is hit or miss with running it fine. God, I hate that kid. The kid that was crying? The really whiny one? I didn't mod and ran it fine on a 3070. But someone I know with a much better comp had a tough time. Huh. Interesting. I wonder why that's the case. Yeah, the kid is just not it. You know, I always hated the whiny crybaby trope. Which is really funny because that's what I am. Maybe that's why I don't like the crybaby trope. In the bench test, it says I can run on Ultra, but I don't know if that's accurate. I think if I were to play Wilds, I would probably not play on Ultra. Maybe like medium to high. The mirror is painful, it is. If I were in a game, I would 100% be that crybaby, cowardly trope. The one that everyone hates. Low 100%. Yeah, I mean, I'd definitely be able to run on low, but do I want to? Wild's graphics settings are fucky because most of the performance issues come from the CPU rather than the GPU. That is a little fucky. A little on the wonky side, for sure. Well, I guess we'll see. So a lot of settings won't change your performance much. Really, no. What if I took out the bloom and a lot of extra stuff? Would that still not help? So a lot of settings won't change. Oh wait, sorry. Repeat a world's CPU prio? Eh? I still don't really have people to play Wilds with, so I haven't bought it. Can't you just match up with people online in Wilds? Unless you don't want to match up with randos. I mean, some people play on 30 FPS and say that's fine. I would not play below 90. I always play 60. 60 is my standard. I won a wild giveaway, so I'll see if I can run it later. You'll be fine, your PC is fine. But like, would I be able to play it and stream it? That's the question. You just remove shadows and reflections in your file. Yes. I was told to remove shadows. For sure. There's an issue I had. I had to cap my CPU processor state to prevent it from overheating. Random pumps on Monster Hunter is not it. Really? I feel like I had a pretty okay time doing rando pubs. But if they piss me off, then I would punt them. So maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the toxic Monster Hunter player. They do something that piss me off and I'm like, alright, it's punting time for you. Punt, punt. Receive the punt. I have a PC that can run any game. I still remove shadows. It's much more computing time for so little benefit. Just have to deal with longsword users? Yeah, exactly. If I had to deal with longsword users, I tolerate it, and I get so pissed off that I just punt them so they can't collect any monster parts. I have to fire join SOS and Wilds, and usually the hunt succeeds. I mean, that's good. I feel like it's better than, you know, taking 30 minutes to hunt down a monster and then you end up failing in the end. Dual bladers are bigger bitches this time. Really? Why is that? Why are dual bladers worse than longsword users? It's not even a longsword users. I just prefer hunting alone or with friends. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. I think, yeah, I heard that people have been running shockproof to prevent the flinching. They knock you over with their shit. I see. I didn't realize they become the new long blade users. I like random dual blade users. I can guard point them to activate my savage axe. I've been wanting to learn axe. You know what I've been always wanted to learn? I've always wanted to learn hunting horn. But I tried hunting horn in the older Monster Hunter games and I'm just dumb. Charge blade always seems fun too. I've always wanted to learn charge blade as well. Dual blades do attack on Titan spins on the mod. Yeah, I know. That's why I like it. It's fun. Hunting horn is piss easy. They list all your songs. But you have to still memorize them. It's like a memorization. Charge blade is even more complicated. Yeah, but I still want to learn it. I'm a charge blade and lance mate. Lance is pretty fun. Charge blade isn't as complicated as it seems to be. Did they change it to be easier? Give sword and shield their oils back. I think I was never too interested in sword and shield. Mostly because it's a sword and shield. Hunting horns buffs affect teammates less now, but are still welcome. They do? So hunting horns not as OP anymore? Gun lance! Yeah, gun lance is pretty fun. Once you watch a video and practice 30 minutes, you understand it. I guess so. But if they nerfed hunting horn, then do you guys even want hunting horn?
Sadly true. I'm talking of the Felgrave.
Correct, they affect the user more than teammates now, but I still like a good hunting horn teammate. But I feel like back then, everyone wanted a hunting horn teammate. They're like, oh shit, you're hunting horn? Okay, come on in.
This so-called black mist is actually the black blight.
Hunting horn takes getting used to in this game. Hunting horn has always been kind of like hard in all the Monster Hunter games. Did they make it harder or did they make it easier?
We know that it attacked our home and that it must be destroyed.
No, Hunting Horn is piss easy. Always has been. I don't know about that. Maybe because like I was younger and I was stupid that I couldn't memorize all the Hunting Horn songs.
We can befriend monsters easy enough, but other humans are a different story.
Bring back Hunter Arts. Did they get rid of that?
Hunters and riders.
Nah, this one you look right to see what the melody is, and then you look left to see your input is wrong. Oh. So it's much easier. Hunting Horn has always had a reputation issue of people think it's purely a sport weapon, which they've tried to mitigate.
But right now, evil is growing in power.
Everything is easy. I play with only throwing knives and naked. That's a way to play.
We got claws for concern. Wrath is blighted. You can use it to stop the blight.
Yeah, if I were to get wild, I would want to try out a new weapon. I just don't know like what weapon I would try out. Like I usually default to dual blades. Gun lance is fun. Insect glaive. You know, I for some reason I couldn't really vibe with insect glaive too much. Hunting Horn is a very strong weapon in Wilds. Hear me out, light bowgun. Light bowgun doesn't really interest me too much, but I'm always down to try something new for a new game. A lot of weapons are really fun this time around. Rise Break, Hunting Horn had that breakdance move that would apply your songs and dodge at the same time. Really? Okay, see, I didn't play Rise. I don't like glaive either. Kinsect management is lame. Yeah, I had a lot of friends who were super into insect glaive, and I tried it, and I was just like, I can't get into it. Are they showing the ads again? Are they not ready? What's happening?
Welcome
oh, okay, they're back.
Everybody. We are here ready for our walkout for Grand Final to see who's going to be
Cue everyone trying to convince you to play their weapon.
Winning our grand prize in the first USA versus Japan throwdown. I'm excited to see it, of course. This is Sajam Slam across all.
Honestly, I'm okay with the Kinsect part. What I don't like about IG is the fact that Insect Glaive is that the fact that every of its moves move a lot away from the position you're hitting. So I get lost in my combo. I think that was like the issue with me as well. It's like I couldn't get the flow of the combos, and I didn't like the management. I did not like my insect management.
It's winnable. No meme intended. Winnable. Like we could do this out here, so they're feeling very, very ready to go. And I'm excited to jump on the stage, get the intros going. See Team Tokido, which I think is going to be walking out first, and then Team Dai.
Alright, this is the finals!
Oh, new music?
Insect Glaive is cool because it's good and fun. Smiley face.
Oh, yeah, breathe it in.
Oh, yeah, cardboard cutout.
Nah, I vibe with that guy.
Yeah.
I still haven't decided what new weapon to run through Wilds, but at least until the end of the story. Yeah. That is the same with me. Well, I haven't even started Wilds.
He puffs up when he comes out.
But I want to try something new.
Yeah. Wow, he put a lot of bass in that. I love it. Our gamers, you saw them all playing earlier today, obviously. They're feeling good. I think they're feeling quite confident, feeling very ready for the matches, feeling prepared.
I think they're ready, dude. Team Diaphone is looking so confident. Okay, now Box though. He's looking kind of nervous.
You know, obviously, we mentioned earlier like the matches between like each other's teams.
Oh shit, it's Gara and Box. Yeah, they're on Team Diaphone. The Team TFT grinders.
I kind of expected to be sort of neck and neck after what we saw earlier. So
they should hold an impromptu TFT competition. Imagine. They're like, all right, enough Street Fighter. It's TFT time.
We got in. I think they're the favorite.
Okay. And we've already kind of like touched on
this. 8 people in the lobby. It's perfect.
Like, you really get to see the coaching.
Yeah, but they would need to leave like 3 people out. No, sorry, 2 people out. I know how to math.
Those tech savvy ass players, right? Like he's as like strong as he is when it comes to like the tech. I feel like a situation that we just saw in the last game where the headbutt whipped and was not prepared to get the drive rush up. I think Diaphone will be like, I can prepare you to deal with that. And those are small things that I feel like that really separates them. Nephew's very strong when it comes to like, I'm gonna keep you neutral. You're gonna understand this game. And when I tell you Diaphone knows
Street Fighter tactics
like that, he would have probably pointed something out like that. And that's, I think, one of the strengths of his team.
Box expressions gonna save me. I'm dying inside. Maybe he's just nervous. Or maybe he's calm. Or maybe it's Maybelline.
Yeah.
Easily, in my opinion. And it's a treat for Diaphone for sure.
Oh yeah, he gets a YouTube video either way, but he's got to win for the better YouTube video. You know?
There you go.
Yep.
Wish they release some completely new weapons though after World. It only goes so far. To getting used to changing, it starts to feel a bit similar. I'm surprised they didn't add a new weapon in Wilds.
Oh yeah.
I gotta hear what he's got to say.
Pretty well for the first round. However, we didn't prepare so much on the other rounds. But I think our overall team ability will overcome them. So please cheer for us.
Our overall team ability. He's never seen Diaphone. He doesn't know he's against a freak. Oh man, I'm going against a freak.
See, the thing is for me, I'm actually not a fan of long-range weapons in games.
He was like,
I want to go up and smash their face with a melee. That was the case for Elden Ring as well. Like, a lot of people were like, oh, Amor, you should just use magic in Elden Ring because it's easy mode. And I did try magic for a little bit, and I thought it was absolutely boring. I did not enjoy using magic in Elden Ring. Like, I wanna fucking go in and smack him. I wanna be dodging everywhere, evading, and then smack him with my weapon.
So, Diaphone, tell us how you're feeling towards the final match.
I'm feeling very excited. Our team has...
They talked about how they prefer to keep adding to the existing weapons than adding something totally new. It also increases their workload a lot more just to add one more at this point. Yeah, I understand that. I get that.
And we'll do our best.
Range this big poo-poo stick. I can see how it can be strong, and it's probably fun to some people, but for me, I want to get up close. I want to whack.
His jaw clench. He told me he's been
whack him in the face.
What?
Yeah.
Like running or what?
Yeah, and he's been telling all his like players, like, listen.
I want to be cool. I want to be like dodging.
Get in shape. He's like, I'm telling you.
Evading in a little circle.
So much better.
Maybe in a big circle because the monster's big.
He's like, get in shape. Like,
if there is a lance, it is for me. Well, Bayside. Well, no, Bayside. You've played Monster Hunter. Are you playing? You know, you're playing Wilds right now.
Maybe he's onto something.
I feel like you get in shape.
What am I saying?
So it's definitely gonna help the video gaming at least.
Yes.
Natural dopamine, man.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I always like having a shield, but since the areas are big, it makes me want to try out bow.
Obviously, starting on our newest players.
Lance is definitely on my list to try. The parry clutch claw is crazy on Worlds. Yeah, I wanna try out Lance as well.
The pre-match handshakes, everybody handshake, break their hands.
Oh, you use Insect Glaive? Really now?
I respect it.
Yeah.
Halfway.
I don't know. I tried Insect Glaive and I couldn't get used to it.
Scar, obviously.
Like it wasn't my vibe.
Earlier. Like the match from Topo and Teto was really close, right? Like the Kami block.
In Elden Ring, I play Aegis, Katana, and Whip. Range combat is kind of lame.
Sykkuno versus
dude, I remember with everyone. So Elden Ring was my very first Souls game, but I remember all my friends who also played Elden Ring and as their first Souls game, they all defaulted to magic because they didn't want to learn how to dodge. And I'm like, dude, do you have fun like not dodging everything? Like, cause I get exhilaration from dodging. I get exhilaration from dodging, and then when I played Sekiro, I got exhilaration from parrying everything. It was like this
no idea.
Like dopamine.
So you answered my question, or I was literally gonna ask like, all right, Sajam.
All right, put in your prediction points. Like, Topi versus Skara.
And I was definitely
dude, yeah, Sekiro is so satisfying.
I'm like, oh man, those are gonna.
You get the rhythm of the bosses. And then you start pairing them like crazy. It is so fucking good. It feels good.
He's feeling confident. Asa and Froden, I think both feel good on the stage and they're feeling comfortable. Skara won. So the only person that lost on their team was Diaphone, and he lost a nephew, who then beat up Daigo.
Sekiro got some of the best combat in any game ever, bro. Yeah,
right?
I think
So
the only issue I
think
had
Daigo
with
is that guy
Sekiro
gotta feel some kind of way,
was the
about
beginning
how
of the
things
game
look either.
where they
And he's the
forced
kind of
you
guy
to
just
go
do some
through
nasty stuff
myriads
to
and
Tokyo.
myriads
I mean,
of
he's that kind of player no matter what.
guys, like little men,
lots of different
before
fighting
you
games, he's
reach your
good at all
first
of them,
ever
and,
big
like,
boss.
he could just show up and do
And I
some
want to
really
beat up the big bosses. I don't want to deal with these
Tokito's
little
covering his
chumps
mouth,
that
like,
still
like,
kill me in one shot.
Coach, bro.
He's covering it.
My man is
Because
up for,
fuck
like,
them.
Look, listen. I know what these guys are thinking. This is what you need to do, but definitely looking like he's prepared to give like some proper coaching.
He's like a coach.
When I first tried one of the mini bosses, Sekiro ascended for me.
He does look like a father up there. He looks like a dad walking around. Hey guys.
You know what Elden Ring needs? More poison swamps. You know what's funny? I didn't think Caelid was that bad.
Just snipe out the wake up.
I thought the Magic Academy was worse.
Pretty early on.
I fucking hate dealing with the with Magic Academy, but Caelid was fine. Caelid's okay.
I agree. I think
It gets a little spooky, but not the worst area in my opinion.
If I had to guess in this one, and if I had to pick another favorite in any of the other matches, I think Francisco maybe is someone I would scout as the favorite. Every match besides that, I feel.
They never took the tip from dodgeball. If you can dodge a ball, then you can dodge a big killer monster thing.
The thing that's wild about this guy, Diaphone too, is he showed up to Japan. I watched him boot up stream.
The Burger King nerds were annoying.
Capcom
Oh, I remember the Burger King nerds. Yeah, the magicians. Yeah, I don't like them.
Who are you?
I just don't like dealing with magic. Kind of a pain.
It's so funny,
especially
man, 'cause I've been
since
watching
their
Diaphone
magic
now,
missiles
how he's been,
homing.
like, learning all this new stuff and just all the
Like
games that he plays,
semi-homing.
like, the dude is super
I
smart. Like,
unironically love the poison swamps. Like, just imagine the dev team cackling in the design room.
Consistently, my man will be a threat no matter what game it is.
It's.
So
I think it's a good
and
design.
that's why I stand on the fact that like the first time you play Diaphone,
I like the layout
it's
of
gonna be a
Caelid.
lot harder than it is the second. It might be even harder the second time depending on how much you pays attention. You know.
I didn't like the final boss of the DLC. I think it could have been something more. I actually did not finish the DLC. Maybe one of these days we'll go back to it.
Too is during the slam, he was sick as a dog. Like he got.
I like how
the
everyone
first
has a
day of the
normal
slam,
colored
he was,
picture and
super
Diaphone looks
sick.
like
So he
from
spent
a
the whole
fucking
slam, he'd be
Polaroid.
in bed, he'd wake up, he'd play Street Fighter.
Do they
until his
just
body
send
couldn't
in
handle
like
it. He
their
was just
best picture?
done.
What
So he
happens?
was
Like,
beat up. He shows up, he flies into
like what is
Japan.
it? It's like, hey,
He
we
came
need
in
like a
little early, I
profile
think.
picture
That's
of
it.
you.
Just like he spent the first like
Just send it to us, or do they take a picture of you?
Like 2 days ago or 3 days ago.
Like they get a
and he's
photographer,
feeling
like
lot
a
better. So I'm
professional
like, dude,
photographer.
This guy is he's cursed. Like Street Fighter makes him ill. I think there's like no. other
Have y'all
way.
tried Elden
Like,
Ring
something
multiplayer
about
mode?
it
I
just
have
gets him so,
not,
he
but
got out of
I hear it's
bed,
fun.
Showed up, did some grinding. His controller broke.
Diaphone's
He
pick
had
is
to
taken
buy
straight
a
from the
new
character creator in
controller.
Mass Effect.
So wait, Zero said he's a retired Japanese League pro player, and he used to watch.
That
Sarah
low-key
and
sounds like an
Fox
insult.
religiously, and he's really glad to face.
They
them
are
today.
using pictures they sent, which is even funnier because there were photographers going around there for 3 days, and they still used these. They probably sent them in a long time ago, though. Like before they came to Japan.
And Boxbox is known for that too, even though they're both known for different games now. So very, very cool. I think.
I mean, if you look at Tokido's, it looks like every other picture he took.
Take the plunge, man. Shout out to Scar.
The same
Healed
face
up and he's
syndrome.
Ready to go. That's what I like to see, man.
All right, well here we go.
Oh my god, I can
Ready,
tell.
huh? You gonna set it off
Tasty
right.
Steve is tired. Me
On the
too.
stage, like doing this, like grabbing.
I'm
the
probably
foot,
gonna
they're
pass out. I'm probably gonna sleep after this.
I know. Look at him. Francisco looks nervous. Zeros looks nervous.
It's like Tokido, talk to us.
Tokido with the "I'm held against my will"
Man,
smile.
it's
I
gonna be
feel
a
like
good
that's a
match.
lot with the pro players. They're just like, ah, fuck.
I keep looking
Held
back
against
here 'cause
my
the
will.
crowd looks ridiculous right now. Only one team can win.
It's 7
Will it be
p.m.
Japan?
Well, it's
Will
almost
it be
3 a.m. over
USA?
here.
I just gotta say, coming into this Sajam, you
In
put on an
Capcom Cup, they
amazing
have a
show,
photographer, but for this
putting
event, it looks
these
like they
people
just sent
together to
around.
come
Yeah,
here and
makes
battle
sense.
In the name of the USA, I see you.
How could you, Sajam, be such a great guy, man?
You got to do it.
Hospitable to man.
Have a good
listen,
sleep,
bro.
pro, though.
Get comfortable. Everybody can learn to my side.
Have a good sleep.
Hey.
I'm just trying to see some
I think we're
video
just
games.
waiting
I
for
wanna see people
the
happy playing some video
for the
games.
button
Big Sam.
check.
Big Sam. Big Sam.
It's time. This is
Only
gonna
time
be
I
a
used
good
the
one
magic
here.
build in Elden Ring was when you could glitch
Tokido
entry
getting hyped.
Rachel to reflect your own
Alright,
debuffs
listen,
into the
Tokido, I
enemy.
need to calm
Okay,
down.
I didn't know that glitch.
I mean,
What the
that's the only
hell?
time we're gonna see him happy, really.
Cammy versus wait, that was a Cammy? What the hell? Cammy versus Manon. Wait, is it because Cammy has the advantage here?
Up against Topi on the Cammy, and he does have the
Wait,
advantage. I think,
did
in terms
Topi
of
always?
rank,
Wait, no,
although
I think
we all
Topi
know
always
the
did play
number-
Cammy.
the number
What am I
lies.
talking about? Oh my god.
Very, very
Okay.
excited to see this, of course, here. Scar, I think
Nice.
one thing about him, too, is
Oh.
that he's down to get in there and swing. You know, he's not going to just sit there on defense, I think, the whole time. That was a drive reversal on wake-up he attempted to do.
Yeah.
No whiff on the hit confirm either.
The matchup target coming. We want to reel him in.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, a little bit too late.
But I like the fact that Scar is backing off when it didn't go his way.
Efficient, and he knows on defense to hit those mediums. Crouching medium, stand medium punch. He's really
what a bait!
Block and a punish. Command grab.
2! Oh shit!
Check though. Is he ready for a DI is the question.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, the throw! Okay.
But he gets out of the corner because of it.
Oh no!
Even sweating, it just stays there, block slow.
Topi was always Cammy? Okay. I was like, what's Topi always Cammy?
In her ear right now.
Niner. We gotta wake up level 1.
Oh, there it is. The dive kick lands.
Oh, 3! Ouch.
And I understand that from Tommy. That takes a lot of damage for sure. Got to defend from the command trolls.
Ooh.
Okay. Throw? No, not even. We're looking for the shimmy. That's why you see the stand fierce.
Oh my god.
Trying to
Dude, those jabs into spiral arrow.
I like that Scar is leading.
Okay, nice. Okay.
Here,
4! Ha!
Throw a kill right here if you get one.
Yeah, command grab is very scary now too. Got to deal with this air flip out. Scara, is there a wake up or not? Level 2, it's close to killing.
Oh my god.
But not enough. No meter defense.
Oh my god! What a masturbate.
Okay, all right, Scara.
Oh, he said, all right.
Oh, my man's catching flies. You see the mouth ajar? That's how you know you're gaming for
real. The
Stands
hooligan.
up into it.
It's all right.
Okay, plus. Oh, the reactions. No, he can't do that.
It was so fast. It was like instantaneous.
5! Oh, out.
Checked on the drive rush there, and Scar finds the heavy kick. Command grab is so scary right here. It does so much damage, but the dive kick works.
Toppy keeps going to
okay, nice reversal.
Oh man, both of their drive gauges is so
oh my god. Cammy's burnt out though.
Work, but now both on defense. Burn out the threat. Modern level 3, so scary.
Watch for the. Yeah, I was about to say, you really need to be careful of the level 3.
Oh, watch the legs.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh no. Another situation.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute.
You gotta be careful about drive rushing because the level 3 tried to bait it.
Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! That was so close.
Yo, Scara.
The medallion for the stallion.
Oh, the 5 medallion throw. It hurts.
Oh, Diaphone is involved. You see Diaphone was in
He's
there
about
quick.
to run a marathon on this stage.
Are we spacing out dive kicks now? Look.
And the jabs too, just in case. I like this Scar.
Oh,
Toppy though, definitely bringing it in though.
Come on, Scara. Mickey loves you.
No hands here. In the corner. He's
okay. No punish. Okay.
Didn't know, but still in a good spot. He doesn't have meter, and now he's out of the corner.
Yo, that
DI is scary here.
The angle on that jump roundhouse from
okay. Nice anti-air. Oh shoot.
Not bad.
The DI.
DI in the corner.
Winnable.
Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. Okay.
There it is.
2! Oh shit.
Not dead though.
Yeah, one guess for the round here. Scara loves the drive reversal and the level 1.
Oh!
I thought you was gonna do it.
Whoa.
Oh my god!
He keeps trying the crouch heavy punch on those, and it keeps losing.
Oh my gosh.
He's aware though.
Yeah, he's ready to anti-air. He's just a
oh, the hooligan again.
Strict.
Hooligan's really hard to react to.
Trying to bait something on wake up Scar does not
go
for
the anti-air.
Okay. Good anti-air right there.
And hand me, I'm feeling the defense here from Scara.
Okay.
It's okay, take a throw. Why not? You got enough health.
Ooh, what a whip punish.
Wow.
Out of the corner. No anti-air. This has been a big problem. There's the crouch heavy punch and gets the hit. Hit confirmed.
3!
Okay. And keeps that corner position in as well.
Okay.
He keeps trying. He's sharp with the crouching heavy punch, but unfortunately being sharp is bad here because just the dive kick is so oppressive to deal with.
I appreciate that he's trying to switch up.
Yeah, the dive kick is pretty hard to deal with. Holy shit. How does Manon deal with that?
Oh, doesn't challenge. Drive reversal on wake up been a constant option. We didn't see it there, but Scar just needs one.
Out of the air, wake up jab.
Now, that's one thing that I keep highlighting about Toppy. She likes waking up with those wake up jabs. I'm pretty sure if Scara finds
how does Manon deal with the dive kicks?
Oh, and jumping away from
I guess jumping, right?
Doesn't even want to press buttons
I don't know
after,
about that. That seems like a bad.
Okay.
I like that.
Move?
I like the special move Manon. That's when you start to just bring out the options that are hard to stop.
Yo, flow state Manon.
So many ways? Like what though?
The ballerina Manon. Just only overheads and low special moves. Okay. Oh, almost on burnout, by the way.
Okay. Oh, no, not the throw.
Expecting it either. That would have been money.
Trying to.
Infinite. Is there a level 1 win?
Thanks, YouTube.
Plus. No, wow, the challenge. He said plus. He said plus. Whoa.
Wait, Tokido is probably being like, just mash, because it's better
Oh.
to get hit by it than it is to block it. It's less frame advantage when you do that, so that's a good way to make it out.
Pushes you out as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, the fucking
In a
hooligan.
row. That's the opener, too, in the second round.
Oh!
DI. Hold on.
Come here.
Two!
That's a good start.
Oh, they
And then you
DP.
get DP right away.
Oh! Reacted to the hooligan.
Mistiming
Or
the
predicted the
meaties, those
hooligan,
jabs
I
you
should say.
mentioned becoming a
Ooh.
problem.
Oh, the jab
Oh,
into
God.
the level 3. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I know Tokido was like, burn it. Speaking of burning, we close that standing roundhouse range. Let me see for the burnout. No, not even.
Just jump back, get out of there.
Yeah, wants to avoid
Oh
that
my God.
situation so that you don't get burnt out and Scar's
I think
drive
that's-
is back.
I think that's Scar's
Oh,
answer.
we're still alive, and we got a level 3 available. This is still doable here for Scara.
Winnable.
Oh no!
Gets the kill.
Oh.
2-1.
GG's.
Toki over Scar just like that. Couldn't get the offense going.
Topi did win.
All right, so that's 1 for Team Tokido here.
I feel like Cammy has the better matchup against Manon.
Respect that.
Wait, wrong one.
person.
Wrong one. They don't have a cardboard cutout. Wrong one.
The whole team. Thanks.
The whole team's like, yep.
Man, credit to Scara, though. Put it all out there on the line.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so that's 1. A big one, too, because that sets us up for, like, you got to win the next one, right? You cannot be down 2-0 in a set like this, so the next one is so important here, which puts a lot of pressure on Frodan's shoulders.
I think Frodan can do it, though.
Yeah. Okay, Frodan.
100% Frodan can do it.
Okay, so Frodan versus Shibuya.
He did a lot of prep work.
I think
versus
Shibuya
Rashid, 'cause
played pretty,
I think he was pretty comfortable if he had to fight Luke. 'cause he
pretty-
played Mesa a lot, and I think Luke's more
pretty
competent.
good.
Rashid is the one that
I
he's
can't
a little bit
talk.
more worried about.
Tired.
Okay. So he
Okay,
definitely did a lot
predictions
more
up,
prep work
guys.
into this, and then was
Put
like,
your
okay,
votes
what am I
in.
doing about this? He was taking notes. He was like, okay, I'm writing down this. I'm doing that. He was very studious in his approach, and I think he did a lot of prep work, a lot of homework for this matchup. One that he's not played a lot back in the States.
Okay, we need a 2-2 on this one so we can close it with the coaches. Ooh, it might be better not to close it with the coaches. I'm not gonna lie.
Deep breath. Hey, man, how you doing? His eyes was closed. He was like under a waterfall. He's serious, man, and I can appreciate that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Shibuya Hal. This looks like a Shibuya Hal.
It don't it, though?
Yeah.
That's Hal from Shibuya.
You don't know how from
I don't know though, it's Rashid. It is Rashid.
Which Hal?
Shibuya Hal.
I want to see it close with
They're
coaches.
like, man, you know, that was too close.
That was.
Yeah, but if
Look,
nail
man,
biter.
I
know
just
we ain't
think
even
it
at the
might
end
be
of this,
safer for
but run it back,
Frodan,
man.
Asa, and
We need
Box
do
Box
this
to
again,
win.
bro. Run it back, bro. I'm saying we need to do this more. This has to be a thing.
Same place, same time.
Same place.
Also,
same,
he's
same
sponsored.
time.
I think everyone's sponsored here. Everyone's a popular content creator in this tournament. What the hell?
Looking like a gamer out here, Frodan. He said, yo, the hosting work is finished. I'm here to
Let me
hit you
hit
with
the sticks.
The
I'm trying to
Tatsumaki
win.
Senpukyaku.
Yeah, but he has a logo.
You know,
I
he's trying to
guess.
figure out what character you want to play in this game, and he asked his chat, "Who does Tokido play?"
Hey,
And
smart
That's a good
choice.
question.
he's like, "I'm a Tokido fan. Who does Tokido play?" He's
Ken.
like, "I know he's playing someone cheap." He said, "Ken," and he said, "Is Ken good and easy to pick up?" And Chad said, "Yes," and he said, "I will see you in the slam."
That's tight.
He did a little investigative work, and he said, "All right, that'll
But
do."
it's still probably better for
Never
Frodan,
doubted
Asa,
him.
and Boss Box
yeah.
to win.
what he's
Yeah.
doing.
I mean, he has played
Just-
a lot
just
of
safer.
fast-paced games when it comes to
Frodan.
one-on-ones.
Smile,
So
wave.
he's very familiar in terms of the mental gymnastics of figuring somebody out.
Dabbled in some platform fighters in his years and some other fighting game stuff. He's also hosted fighting game events before.
Hey,
and,
what's
events
wrong
that
with
have featured
losing to a
fighting games.
PNG?
So pretty familiar with the space.
What's
and,
wrong with them?
Obviously, someone that we've all worked with before.
Yep, absolutely.
Damn,
actually.
look at
we've
those
worked with him
pearly
on air.
whites.
Easy peasy to work with, so he's ready to go.
I like that he respects the craft. Look at that, respecting us.
Oh,
He
but
said,
to
Leverless, what y'all
check.
play? What y'all play on? Leverless? Okay.
What are you guys doing there with the leverless, huh? Let me get one of them.
You know what? Hey, that might be a thing too. Use Tokido just straight up for reference. Like, what is he? All right, he plays Ken, but what does he rock?
Okay, if I was one of the
I'm in
people
there.
next to a cutout, I would have a
Fit,
pen and
though.
sticky notes
No
just to help the
belts,
cutout
and a
make
belt
comments.
across the belt, and then the tie, and then the tousled hair.
Man, if this ain't anime, bro, don't talk to me.
Just saying, bro. That's what Sajam hair look like when he be waking up, bro. It's just all over his face.
Yeah,
like,
it's kind of veg right now. I need veg time.
And it just settles into place.
Right.
That's how it works.
I don't know if Frodon got this.
you
Hal
need
has
that
the same
sit.
number of dimensions as the game.
I swear that looks like Diaphone's picture look like a
Damn.
wallet poster.
Shibuya's already in the
Yeah,
fucking
if you walked in
2D
the
realm.
saloon, I can see that guy up there on the wall.
Actually, and box.
Yeah.
You know what?
He's smiling though. Like he's it's not as evil.
All of these guys on Team USA.
They look so happy.
Not
Outside-
Cut out starts
outside
drinking
of
Red Bull.
Frodan
Great
and
promotion.
outside of Diaphone.
Dude, have you
Yeah,
seen
Diaphone
that
looks like
big
he
ass
just
Red
punched
Bull
through a
can in the
right?
back?
He actually looks like he could just
Imagine
take
if that was
someone out
actually
right now.
filled
He's
with
gonna run
Red
that
Bull.
marathon right now.
Hey, pal. My name's Shibuya Hao. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, man. Yo, I need to meet these folks in person.
Yeah, bro.
You know what? Not even. Now, that's gonna kill the lore. No, I don't.
No,
Actually,
I need
yeah.
I need a video call.
Keep the
There you go.
kayfabe alive. Keep
With
the
the
kayfabe
VTuber.
alive, bro.
Shibuya Hao. That's him, officer.
Man, shout out to Shibuya though. Amazing place.
Oh yeah.
Amazing place.
Good food. Good times.
There's just spam everywhere.
Good vibes. Spam everywhere.
There's spam everywhere, man. I thought I oinked for a second.
The most important part, the spam. Oh,
Look at
locked
him.
in.
Oh,
The
Frodon's
torpedo.
locked in.
Right.
Look at that. He's concentrated.
Bro, he is. Dude, you are not joking.
Yeah, this is serious. I went back there. I was like, hey, bro, how you doing?
But look at that
He
face.
really didn't say anything.
You can't beat that face.
Cutting
To
to him.
Shibuya Hao while he was meditating, and it was just the eyes. That was too much.
Yeah, that was too powerful.
Yo, shout outs to production for that.
That was
That
too.
was too good. Oh my gosh, that was sick.
That was too good.
It went from him meditating and then boom
To the
Shibuya
eyes.
Hao.
Damn, Hal is concentrated
eyes
as
just
fuck.
like
Yeah, stone cold
necessary.
expression.
Somebody go clip that one. I need
Repeating
that
himself.
clip.
It's just
That
a
was too
JPEG.
good.
It's just
What
a
an
JPEG. Don't
intro.
worry about it. All right,
Let's go.
Rashid versus Ken.
Rashid.
Let's get it popping. Okay, Pro Red.
Okay.
How you feeling? Shibuya Hao with a chance to stretch this lead. Put his team
Uh-oh.
at match
Uh-oh,
for championship point, really.
Okay, what a combo.
Uh-oh.
And the overhead hits.
That's the hard part about fighting a Rashid. Knockdown, mix up,
Oh,
and
God.
understanding it.
Wow.
It is not the easiest thing to do. What a combo!
Oh, man, this is something that you got to fill out before you actually start getting comfortable. So Frodan should definitely
Oh,
use this
no,
as
he's
a
gotta
data
stop
collector, if you
jumping.
will.
Yeah. Oh, and then KO. This is something I talked to Frodan about as well. And he's always like, he was into the
Oh my God, that reaction!
He was labbing to deal with the DI mix-ups because he was like, listen, man, I'm a father. I got to watch for this stuff, okay? This is not my specialty.
Try that.
Yeah, I
check.
don't think he has the
I
matchup
appreciate Frodan
experience.
being the
I don't know. I don't know how many Rashids he's
Oh, yeah.
versed against.
And he's burnt himself out here. This is classic as well, so it's going to be a little bit harder to deal with something like this. Overhead, block it out, wait for the tornado. Over the head again. Oh, what a jump
Oh,
back.
no.
Didn't get a button, but still a very good spot. He got 2 mixers.
That's it. He's
That
out
was
of here.
cheap. That was cheap. That was cheap.
Okay, I like the way he's playing footsies, though. He's very much searching for the hit.
Oh, nice.
Goes into the jabs, though. No combo. But he puts himself in burnout. Shibuya Hao going to try to take advantage.
Oh, no.
The DI setup. Shibuya Hao pending no drop.
I think
the
Shibuya
goofy
is
stuff.
just...
That's
I think
pretty
he's just
powerful right there.
He did, like,
raw
great
DIing
jump
him
into
because
DI,
Frodan's
too.
not...
He did like the first
he's
knockdown,
not
he whipped the
reacting to
crouching
it.
medium kick and just did drive impact. Like he's got some
Yeah,
cheeky-
he's
got
not
some
reacting
cheeky
to the
stuff.
DI
I
at
kinda
all,
like
so
that he
he's just
represented that
abusing the
early
shit
just
out of
to check
it.
Frodan, and Frodan's like, all right. I think he's probably not phased though, is my guess. Like I think he knows that that's the kind of match it's going to be. So he's like, all right, if this is how we're going to play, sure.
I'll be aggressive as well. Yep, I can agree with that.
I like that he's playing a lot closer this time around. That way he can get these big hits. Oof, yes, just like that.
And the way I talked to him about it was like, if you're far away and he's throwing those whirlwind shots, it's going to be very hard to deal
Oh,
with. So you
the
kinda have to
anti-air.
smother- Wow, that heavy kick.
What?
Yep. Poke. Get off of me.
Good tag.
Gotta get up out of here. What's going to be the answer
yes.
here, Frodan?
Nice.
Yes, he's picking it up. And now he's starting to wait and just hesitate just a bit for the OD mixer. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, accidents. He gets those a lot, those crouch medium kicks into the Dragon Lash like that.
Oh, so he's trying to do Jinrai all day.
Yeah, he's trying to do Jinrai.
Okay, okay.
Oh, no.
That jumping back is getting him in trouble.
Well, he's
Yeah.
trying to throw EX Fireball. That's a good answer to this.
Shibuya is knowledge checking him really, really hard.
Not quite on time.
And it was the powered up jump too, so that really does kind of throw off your timing when you deal with it.
Let's go, Frodan. Keep hope alive.
I also
This is
think
far from over. That was a
the
healthy
Japanese
light
players
ball.
are not holding back when it comes to US players.
Big damage.
I think they have like no fear. Because I think there's like this stereotype of like US players being like the worst.
Nice burnout.
They're like, oh well, there's no like, we don't have to worry about US players because they don't really play that well. Oh my god.
Still in burnout though, and what is he gonna level 2?
Oh,
I
nice.
wonder if the throw whiffs were him trying to go for a level 2 or something. Not sure, but now Frodan with a big chance here.
Hang in there, man. Keep hope alive, man.
Oh, wow.
Fight for the commentators. Oh.
You know, he has a representative EXO you can get. Don't panic. You're held
He
to the
is,
drive gauge. That's all right.
Rashida's
You can afford
burnt
to throw.
out. Okay.
If you can survive this onslaught, this is a great look for you, Frodan.
Block it out. Wait it out. That's not that bad.
It's not that bad. The tornado's gone too.
Winnable.
Winnable.
Oh my god, winnable, 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 winnable.
Doesn't spend it. No defensive options. Jinrai is so annoying to deal with. No DP from Frodan here.
Drive bar. Looking healthy
No.
again for Shibuya Hao. Only one bar though. Know that they have these combos, so you gotta be careful.
Oh no.
He didn't get the kill.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh no, he's burnt out.
He tried to use the drive rush to get in so he can get the big punish, but now he's in a
Oh my god, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god! But I don't think he's dead. I think he's still alive, but it's okay.
Watch the level 1 on
His drive gauge is slowly healing.
Is the problem.
Oh my god, just do, just. Oh my god. Oh my god! Holy shit, the dream is alive.
I cannot believe he's alive. Oh my god, you're a legend.
Yes!
Oh my god, you're a legend, Frodan.
Yes!
Oh my god.
He burnt out from full screen. Oh my god, that was terrifying.
Woo!
Oh
That's what I see. More games.
Oh my
More.
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 Get off of me.
And that was like the first
Oh, nice.
That was a great one. That was on a neutral jump.
How the hell
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Shibuya's shaken up now.
that I would have lost it.
Jinrai, the
Uh-oh.
answer.
Jinrai.
Overhead.
Oh, the overhead.
Father.
He's a father for God's sake.
He knows.
Okay, he's got a.
Throw loop. Trying to bait it. Frodan didn't
Okay,
fall for
nice.
But the low forward was perfect to stop the momentum. He's got an opportunity to take on the throw.
Oh, the reactions!
DI, Frodan.
Let's go. I'll level 2. Do it.
Nah,
DP.
we're
That's
saving
okay.
it. I'm sure I'm gonna win. We're saving it.
He's gonna jump. There it is. He's gonna anticipate. Nice.
Oh no, oh no.
And he got the level 2 available. This is unfortunate.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my fucking god.
Oh my god. Burnout. Is he gonna EXDP through this? That would be so godlike. Oh.
No.
Expensive for Shibuya Hao though. He had to spend the level 2.
This table was almost done for. I want you guys to know that I was about to chop right through this bad boy.
Oh. Man, that's tricky. That is so hard to deal with.
Oh, okay. Recovered in time. It's okay.
Oh.
Wow, what a whip punish.
Yeah. Big counter hit, gets the pick up, almost got the combo. Frodan holding his ground, he gets the low forward into the drive rush. Super
Oh
smooth
my
side
god.
switch.
I wonder if that was him trying it there. The overhead hits.
Okay,
He doesn't have level 2 yet though. If he blocks a fireball, he does have level 2 now because he blocked it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
It's I whipped.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
He's burnt. The chip.
No.
Oh, Shibuya Hao 2-1
Wow.
over Frodan.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Team Diaphone.
It was so close.
What a good sport. Yo, Frodan, I'm proud of you, man.
Oh,
that was fine. See how he got
That was really fucking close. So close.
That was sick.
That was sick.
That was sick. Oh, jeez, that was so sick.
But Shibuya's really solid.
There was that one moment where after
Hella
he
solid.
missed the fierce DP. That's what would have got the party started for him. But lost momentum right when that happened. Oh, man, that was great. Well, it's all up to wait. Who we got?
We got 2. Asa.
Asa. Oh, and box. Right.
Box.
Let's go, man.
Oh, man.
Oh, this is going to be tough.
Oh.
Luke versus
All right.
Ed.
Francisco versus
By the way, this is
Asa.
still winnable.
Winnable.
All right, next prediction,
Very winnable.
guys. Next
Asa
prediction.
is also a player who has a lot of like fire. He put in a lot of time. Maybe played the most games out of anybody in the slam. Started out brand new. Like he's iron in Street Fighter. Literally had never played, and has played like thousands of games since the Slam started. Put in some of the most time out of anybody, probably the most time out of anybody, and is back up to around like 1500.
So solid that he
looks
looks
like a brand new player. Literally never played the game before. The Slam started. Wow,
Shibuya Hao had a lot of competition experience as well. Really? What else does Shibuya Hao play?
This is so intense, bro.
Damn it. I'm still,
I told you, we gotta run it back, bro. No matter what, we gotta run this back. This is too good.
I'm basking in that.
Oh, Shibuya Hao plays Apex? I didn't know that. Like competitive Apex?
A wash on both ends is 2-1, but
oh, very high level in Apex. Oh, I see.
Hey. And of course, Japan takes the lead. I still have faith in our boys, though. So let's see what happens moving forward here.
It's time.
I like that the team on the left is 3 anime boys and 2 regular guys. Yeah.
Oh, geez, here we go.
And one of them was a cardboard cutout.
I'm pretty sure playing in front of a crowd like that always livens up the spirit for you, especially when you're not like super used to it. Obviously, in terms of work and playing like platforms and stuff like that, et cetera, et cetera. But just to feel that raw crowd here in Street Fighter country.
Yeah. The crowd's hype here too. They are so excited.
This is awesome, man. I'm pretty sure we got a couple of Frodan fans.
Yeah, Scar's pretty anime.
In the crowd now.
Asa already on the stage. Francisco
versus Francisco.
Francisco.
Mi nombre es Francisco. Damn, for the closeout.
Shibuya Hao was one of the JP VTubers banned from playing in Apex VTuber tournaments because he was too good.
That's him, officer.
I think it's stupid to ban people for being too good.
Versus Malouk.
Like, what is that? Why would you want to ban someone for being too good? That's how you celebrate the game.
Let's go, man. Let's get busy. Lock in.
You grind, you get good. Why would you punish someone for that?
That shot was crazy. Yo, production.
Yeah, that was wild.
Jeez.
And the thing is, if Asa wins the set, Box is about to come out here all fired up, man. You know what I mean? Like that's
can't find a balanced team.
Well,
then the other people's gotta step up.
But Box is ready to go.
Sometimes that's just how it is.
Just keep in mind, guys. This is the last time you're gonna see Tokido smile.
It's a pro that happens to be a VTuber versus VTubers that happen to play the game.
But it's good to see him.
Well then, I guess the other VTubers are gonna have to learn how to play the game.
Professional. Look at him in this. He's a professional coach right now.
Yeah, he's taking a week off.
I don't complain that the other Sajam Slam participants are pro players either.
In that cage, bro, you can't make me.
Like I don't complain about that. I just try my hardest.
Yo, this was sick, bro. These matches are too good. Oh,
like,
man.
You know what I mean? It's such a weird thing to complain about.
Doing a little button
Ban Sajam.
Malouk. Stealing that one.
In a game like Apex, you will get absolutely destroyed. But in Apex, you aren't bracket 1 fighting the coach to decide the game. Oh, but in Sajam Slam, you aren't bracket 1 fighting the coach to decide the game. I guess so. But still.
Malouk.
Yeah, they're doing button checks at the moment.
Man, I'm so ready to see this match.
Same.
Ace had a big level up too.
Wait, I just noticed. Why do you have melons in your dress?
He's
no
so
reason.
Because people ask, like,
smile.
Oh yeah, like how much did you play like right after the slam ended? He's like, oh, I slowed way down. I only played like 2-3 hours a night. I was like,
what's the score? Team Tokido has 2. Team Typhoon has 0.
So I know you stomach Street Fighter 6 well, man. A lot of people a little weak in the stomach playing Street Fighter 6, and it's not because it's a bad game. It's just more so the stress of staying consistent.
Yeah,
it's tough, man. I'll be having some off nights. I'm like, yeah, maybe I should just turn this off for now. I'll come back at it. But 2 out of 3, man. Listen, 2-3 hours. That's about enough time to chill, you know.
Yeah.
You get familiar.
The first time you look at your controller because you swear you hit DI is
it's probably time you gotta.
you're a couple of games away.
You're in my head, bro. That's what happens with me. I definitely
you look down. You do one of these.
Nah, then I start getting real like realistic with it. It's like, oh, maybe I blinked it and
It worked better than Rivals though. Like there was no, oh sorry, you actually can't have this person. Everything was upfront and things were clear. I guess yeah, that is more fair, right? I think the way that Twitch Rivals did it was so wonky.
This is natural right here.
So horrible.
Let's see if Team USA can hold it down just enough for Box and Dive to come close it out.
All right, Ed versus Luke. Both modern.
There's another matchup, by the way, that I think is like.
Yeah, it's very scummy by Twitch Rivals. So true. Yeah, I got the juiciest, plumpest melons. Okay.
So I think Asa was like also maybe not as ready for this match.
Oh, what a jump in!
And the knuckle.
My man's ready.
Holy moly. Okay. Got him at the corner.
I like that. Shade.
Okay.
Whoa.
Spacing it out.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my.
Wow, Jesus. Francisco's perfect parries. Okay, but okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, nice. Dude, Asa.
The Germans started playing.
Okay, no.
Oh, big drive rush. Auto combo.
Oh, no. Not the masturbate. I noticed the Japanese players play a lot more patiently.
Nah, he's perfect.
Oh, nice.
Puts himself in burnout though. Asa does have the life lead though.
Dude, check him. PC and the
Oh, nice. Okay, Asa's got this.
Down to reversal again.
Asa's going in, yeah.
20/20 vision on that one.
No,
the match.
This Francisco.
I don't like Luke either, but I gotta root for Asa.
Scaring me. I'm not feeling
He's
so
a good guy.
Dude, I don't feel so good.
But he's trying to actually parry the normals as well.
Oh, nice jump in.
The jump ins have been working every time.
Yeah.
Knows he's getting a little too comfortable with the fireball, taking advantage.
Guys,
What the hell is wrong with Francisco? What a freak.
Guys, make him stop. Make him stop. Oh, med.
Yo, oh. He's an 8 dash. Come here.
Oh, nice ODDP.
No, I don't want it.
I respect that answer. Give him different looks on the defense.
Oh, and he even was ready to check the approach.
Dude, Francisco, stop!
Stop. Bro, make him stop. Tell him to stop.
You deserve that beater.
Oh
my gosh.
And fireball.
Oh.
Especially in the
That was actually a good DI. Oh, and he's burnt. No, he's actually not burnt out. So close. Oh, now he's burnt out.
The bet from Asa.
Dude.
Not gonna be enough to kill here.
Yeah, the Japanese players all play very patiently. I wonder if that's what Tokido's been telling them to do.
No way out.
Like, Tokido's just like, they play, like, the Americans play very aggressively. Just be a little more patient.
Wait a minute. Check him PC.
Bro, I'm saying.
No, that's crazy. That is pretty crazy.
No.
I'm telling you, that theme music's probably powering him up too.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh! If you hit a lighter button, he would have got
Francisco's kind of a freak.
Nice. I like Asa. He is just parrying. You have to go forward. Like you can't.
What the hell?
Go drive rush.
What is wrong? Wait, what?
He did switch it up to the throws, but
Dude, you can't raw DI against Francisco. He knows his reactions. He's kind of freaky. A little bit of a freak.
One big button away for the burnout. Even a light button, really. Is he in range?
Oh, he tried to bait out the
Okay, now he's burnt out.
I love the commitment to
the anti-air.
Tries to go for the jump. Francisco ready. Hold your ground. What the?
Bro. Is it in time?
Oh my God. Going to Memphis.
And it's CA, so big damage.
Let's go. Showing signs of life here. We back on the green. Don't jump. Stay solid. Nice tech.
No, don't jump. Don't, Asa, stop jumping. No, Asa, stop.
Banking on that a little too much, and it's biting him in the glutes.
I wouldn't be surprised his reactions back in Apex is also monstrous. I don't think this is the Apex player. Wait, unless he also plays Apex.
Guys,
dude.
Hold on, this is
Make him stop. Make him stop.
Med.
Asa did not pay $70 to block. I mean, it's more like Asa is doing too much ODDP.
It's just he's giving him the damage when he needs it, right? And it's mostly from the anti-airs.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say Francisco's not the Apex player. It's Shibuhao.
I want to see way more like button walk up and then also drive rush pressure. Yeah, I like this. This is all already the kind of stuff that if I was gonna make a recommendation, I think I probably would have made.
Give me some space. I like that target combo. Can't parry in between though.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
Beautiful. He baits the parry with the light sandblast and then goes for the drive rush throw. If you're just gonna sit there and parry, then like the best thing to do. Oh, that was a really good choice. The best thing to do is just go for drive rushes and go for different sandblasts so he can't parry it.
I mean, he did do that walk-up throw in that one instance, and it really helped him.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Oh, nice, yeah.
Like I said, he did it in the last game, and I was like, he's catching on, but it's more about fighting Ed at that range, man. That's still very scary. You got to worry about snatching
nice
as well.
ODDP. Oh, nice overhead.
Wait a minute, Asa.
Great start here for Asa.
He might have children. Oh, drop. Does another punish. It's okay, though. At least takes his turn back.
Fall back, let some of that green regain.
His ground game is looking so good, though.
Does Asa not know to perfect parry that flicker in, and then if he doesn't perfect parry, reversal it? No. Okay.
Gets hit this time though.
Because I feel like that was one of the first things I learned in like going against Ed. It's just like if he does that pull-in flicker, then it's better to try to parry it, and if you can't perfect parry in time, then you reversal it. Oh my god, no.
He's amped.
Don't get hit and get away from that corner.
It's okay, you almost at the green. Let's see if you survive in time.
Oh my god.
It's a lock.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh.
Good choice there.
The call out.
One round away. Oh. He went for an EX there. He tried a reversal and got the wrong thing. So now Ace is down the drive gauge and he didn't make it out.
And not close enough to make that sandblast hit.
Stay solid.
Oh my god, he's terrifying. Gets the low forward though.
Nice Knuckle. He didn't get the last part, but I like to just dash up. Keep it simple, solid. Oh, big hit.
Oh my god.
Not a big punish though.
No. Oh, nice, but he's burnt out now.
Be careful, man. This dude Ed is a burnout monster.
No, stop. Asa, stop.
Way too close to this corner. This is terrifying.
Oh, nice. Nice level 1.
Keep that level 1 for the defensive
Oh,
purpose.
god.
There it is. That's what you got to worry about.
Oh, you know it's coming.
Nice. No shimmy. I love the defense here from Asa.
Oh, he's back in the green.
No jumping. We good. Oh, that was it for the whip.
Oh no. Yeah, he's. I think that's it for Team Diaphone.
Even with the M, it might be enough to kill.
Yeah. Team Tokido wins.
Here.
That was not even close.
And still good games all around. You love to see the adjustments on both sides. Our champions here, Team Tokido, Team Japan, if you will be our champions.
I get the feeling Tokido.
We do get to see the rest of these.
I get the feeling Tokido was just like, yeah, these Americans play way too aggressively.
2-1 to be 3-0 as a team is
like just be a little more patient with the ODDP, and then you got it.
I like how boxing now. Like,
let's see them fly to America. They have though.
That's right. Get busy, box.
I thought last year's Capcom Cup was in America.
Oh man.
The prodigy.
These Japanese guys are pretty good.
Pretty good,
it turns out. They could win Capcom Cup and SFL.
If someone is PPing like that, not much you can do.
2-1.
I mean, he had the right idea, like go in and throw, right? If he's gonna PP that much.
Box, Diaphone, y'all know what to do. All
right, so Zero versus Box. I mean, it's pretty much over. Team Tokido already won, but
it wasn't that far. Not that far.
That's true.
We can still play the rest.
I'm not gonna lie. All my oxygen is gone, and I'm not even mad for real. It's just I was really rooting for these guys.
Big same.
My pom-poms was definitely
in the air.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
heavy.
Me too. Oh, is the eye dropping? Oh, he looks like
it's pretty nuts to PP Sandblast so
nah,
consistently. That was very scary. So scary.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Did you see my stream when that happened to me?
Oh man.
Oh man, I put him in and I screamed.
You go 4K. You put that 4K vision.
The water.
You know.
It's time to bust out the Pocket Honda.
He put some eye drops because one time he didn't. And then he was waiting in the corner.
I know Zero will win, but on principle, I'm going for Box. Yeah, this is rough for sure.
Like, never again.
Wow, my man said we gonna eye drop it from now on.
He said never again.
You'll never catch me slipping again.
Never.
And if you do, it won't be because my eyes are dry. I tell you.
It's like if you hit me,
actually
I suck.
say it's easier to PP Sandblast and a slower fireball. But have you like the way that he was consistently PPing the Sandblast? That was kind of crazy. That was pretty scary.
Zerost. That can is fire.
Yeah, his can's very good.
Maybe they had to learn the game and whatnot the same as well. I think it still came down coaching and who was available. I think so too.
Box definitely.
I think,
most
but I do think Tokido
just
told them,
so
like,
much,
hey,
even running across each other at events, even
like
more
they
so. I mean,
they
guys,
don't
you already
block.
know you was there too. But yeah, it's really cool.
But
And we
you
saw
know,
at the gaming
that is
stages
what I
going ham,
realized just
actually
watching
just going
Capcom Cup.
online and just
It does
taking
seem
to
like
the trench.
American
That's
players
actually
tend to
crazy.
do more
'Cause it
rushdown
is
style,
not
like
easy
a
to
little
play
more
online
aggressive,
over
less
here and,
blocking.
like, show some kind of good
And then
results that make
Japanese
you
players
feel
tend to
good.
be more
Box
patient.
one of them.
Right.
Yeah, Americans don't play neutral. This is why like all the Americans in Capcom Cup got like wiped out, like pretty quickly.
And this is classic Ken. Classic. See? Very, very solid.
Man, that just like...
I gotta say, shout out to production. Some crazy shots.
I mean,
the transition is ridiculous.
I mean,
too.
people who play in Sajam Slam do take this seriously. It's not like we're not taking that seriously.
Versus Luke.
Like I pretty much trained almost every day during Sajam Slam.
Here we go. I think
Like I at least I take this very, very fucking seriously.
Okay. Ooh, trying to hold his ground down.
All right, Box is being a little more passive.
Stand light. Okay.
Oh my god. Take the throw. Oh my god, he whiffed on the throw. Nice, okay.
Oh, I like the way Box looking crispy though.
Oh yeah. He's very clean with those usually. Oh, no DP.
Good option though.
Box didn't get it confirmed. Oh, in time. There's the jabs. Trying to bait something. In burnout immediately. Shades and Noah. But
Shades and Noah.
So, you know.
Nice,
I'm just thinking like play the game a lot more like how you do, and some of the others do too.
Okay. He got
wait, what do you mean, Jay?
Not an issue.
Oh, beast mode, baby! Boom!
The KO.
Participants took it seriously, but there are a ton of coaches that had Capcom Cup to prepare for. Street Fighter League too, yeah.
Damn, rip. No, sometimes you gotta fill it out at first.
Okay, nice break.
In that stand roundhouse range, we looking for it. Oh. Nice. Good way to put
oh,
yourself out
nice.
there. Find an answer.
Missed the knuckle that time.
Oh.
Who is he?
It's a box inside of a box.
Oh, what a neutral jump and then a throw. My god.
That's my man, Corners. Good block.
Or I should say empty jump, not neutral jump, empty jump.
Got bars, son.
Oh, I like that. That was actually the run.
He's just burning it.
For pressure. Very nice.
All right, going to a final round of this first game between these two. 2 bars on the side of Box though.
Yeah, an expensive but pretty important one to spend.
Hey, wait a minute. Is this the homie that was getting hype at Evo?
Oh.
With the Kens, Ross? No, am I tripping?
I don't know.
It was like an influencer. I'm not too sure.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Not
nice, into the corner.
Oh, meaty.
There we go. Get off of me. Scoop. There we go, Box. Don't slow down. Don't slow down. You're mad healthy. Just go in. Go in. It's all
Go
right.
in with the throw. Oh, the master bait this time.
Oh yeah, we spinning that for sure.
Blue 42.
Boom, boom, boom. Take you to Memphis. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. That was nice.
Goes to the chin. You see this?
The thinking man.
Oh my god, Box is thinking. He thinking.
That's what he said. Oh, I'm getting mine.
He was not leaving with that one. You know him and Diaphone are about to scrap now.
Oh,
like, we gotta get off. We gotta get
nice.
It's about to be a real fight.
Damn, hell of a reaction.
Ooh, the check once again.
Wow. Hell of a guess there from Box. Could have been a throw.
We try to dash and throw. Nice check, by the way.
Oh, the double dragon lash? Crazy.
He's ready with the mash and the jab with Box. He's got level 1 now, too.
Try to back throw to regain control, but the defensive pressure, the counter poke from Serost. Ooh. What are we trying to react to here?
Ooh.
The delay.
Yo, you see the Box fan in the back. You see the mine back there. My man's trapped. That's how he's cheering for Box right now.
That was a good one. You're showing your age. Nice. There we go. The Tatsumaki Senpu Kyaku, the classic.
Oh god, nice.
Counter poke or not. Missed the knuckle. Trades on the jab.
Oh, holy moly! What a master bait!
Think I don't feel that you're panicking, my good friend?
Take it to Memphis.
Why not?
For funsies.
With a chance to go up.
Okay.
The thinking man's pose from Box there.
I'm getting mine.
Oh, I'm getting mine.
Look at that, look. Okay, Box. Let's close this out, man. Oh, damn, twice.
Consistent.
All right, throw loose city here.
Oh god.
He did that last time too, so good guess.
Oh, the whiff.
Expensive.
Oh. I mean, I think he's still alive because of the damage scale.
Definitely still alive.
That's hurting.
I don't agree with that level 3. He had a huge life lead. I don't think he can like do a level 2 instead with that combo. I think he had to do a level 3 with that combo.
Man.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Excuse me. Like sure, he could have done a level 2, but I don't know if he even connects.
Knock on the door, right? Keep it nice and compact. Wow. No way. No way. What a whip.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, what a meaty. Oh no. Oh, he needs DI'd back. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay, wait, hold on.
Messed up the stand fish for sure.
Yeah, he wanted the combo off the backdash. Nice check. Wow.
Oh, baited, master baited. Oh, he
He gets the hit anyway. Box now set point.
Yeah, he drops, we take those. Okay, I don't know why he jumps. Okay, nice ODDP.
Most improved player.
Most improved. Actually, he might be.
Oh.
There we go. Representing that Dragon Lash early. I'm a box. It's not biting.
Nice throw, nice back throw. Oh god, perfect parry.
Beautiful perfect parry though.
Side switch. I like that. Double dash. Stand fierce.
Ooh.
Wow.
Taken to the corner.
Jab possibly?
Probably. That's what I'm
Oh my, that space.
Ooh.
Wow. You see him trying to stagger it. Box still held back.
The challenge, the wake up jab. Oh, that's for the chip out.
Oh.
Good that he didn't spend anything there.
Yep.
Oh, what?
I'm pretty sure he was like, oh, he's going to check my drive rush. I'm going to do drive rush level 2.
No, well, I can appreciate that. We're trying to find some answers here.
Oh, no.
That wasn't it.
That might be the
Incorrect on
end.
the multiple choice, and we're going to use this level 3 to sustain the leads.
Put a big
That beats level 1? I suppose so, yeah. I didn't know that either.
Too close to this corner. Box.
No, oh wow. Okay,
that's
that's
the jump in. He gets the hit. The scramble doesn't go anyway. But the back throw, box and burnout.
Oh, nice. Oh wait, he can't do anything because he's burnt out.
Oh, nice interrupts. Level 1 available for Box here still.
Oh.
And that's enough. Zeros over Box.
Level 2 invulnerability isn't that long. That sucks.
Still, the back and forth between these teams is crazy.
It's time.
I feel like all of these matches have been so close.
Start packing now. We're not leaving without one. But when we get
I mean, the points are not very good, right? But like these matches are so incredibly close.
For the squad. What would be the title and thumbnail?
When you said for the YouTube for the squad.
All right. So it's gonna be Tokido versus Diaphone. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real. I think Tokido's got this. Like, I'm sorry, it might be like a 5-0.
Check this. And he's like, yeah, all right.
It's probably gonna be a devastation.
Okay. Diaphone looks like a kid in a candy store. He knows who he's about to deal with.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Never know. This might set the tone for a future rivalry. Who knows?
Yeah.
Diaphone, like, you know what? We're entering Street Fighter tournaments now. Like,
yeah,
no, that's it.
Yeah,
Squad, everybody wake up. 8 a.m. we run for the marathon. 9 p.m. we enter.
Maybe
the tournament.
Diaphone has a dog in him. Maybe he does.
Tokido Diaphone. Let's see how this works out. I feel like at this
Man,
point,
it's kind of
everybody gets
crazy
opened up pretty
that
easily
Team
by Kid
Diaphone
Ryu. So let's see,
absolutely
what Tokido
dominated
has to say
Sajam
about
Slam,
that.
right?
So what happened to SFL? But this is a different beast.
Well, I
though.
wouldn't
This
say
is Tokido.
absolutely, but like.
And the tap parries are really, really annoying to deal with.
Like,
we saw earlier, there was a lot of.
I feel like it was definitely
the
between
adjustment
like
with the run stop
Team El
pressure and then going
Chocote
for the throw to
and
beat
Team
that as well.
Diaphone.
So we're probably going to see
But the
adjustments from
fact
both of them
that
here.
this Team Tokido is just completely wiping Team
So if you
Diaphone.
get put down, it is a rough spot to deal with. You get knocked
What
down.
does that
and
say
you're just
about,
"Oh,
like,
man, what am I gonna do here? I'm just
NA
stuck. I'm
content
just in a whack
creators?
spot, no reversal without spending level 1.
You got to play very sound when you get put in certain situations. Like you said, no wake
To
up.
be fair, the higher tiers
also,
of
Diaphone
RFN
is
players are like
definitely kinda
1.9k
once he gets his
MR.
game started, he
They're
starts
really
running
good,
his game, it's
yeah.
gonna be significantly harder to stop.
Wait,
But
who
this
is the
Tokido
coach for
we're
your
talking
team
about.
again?
This is
El
Tokido.
Chicote?
Diaphone was pretty
We
good.
were so by the end of the second round robin, we were first place, right? So we got a bye. We got sent to losers by Team Diaphone, and then we ended up losing to Team Nephew in the losers bracket. And so we ended up getting third place. Amor, you need to save us. I can't save anyone. I'm here in the US.
I've seen him go against some top level Kimberleys, and he will perfect parry that slide, man. So
yeah,
we'll see.
Our playstyle is too aggressive and is lacking in neutral. Yes, very much so. And that was the issue with Capcom Cup as well. All the Americans in the Capcom Cup, they played way too aggressively.
Matches, so we'll have to see now. They're doing a little button check, making sure everything looks good. Locked in. Diaphone versus Tokido. I don't know if they've ever played in a tournament, actually.
Yeah.
I assume no, maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't.
First of many.
You know.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
That's it. Tokido's like, the job's done, but I want to eat too. I'm going to get mine.
I'll paddleboat you over there real quick. I don't trust planes at the moment. Okay, to be fair, planes at the moment have been pretty bad.
Don't be fooled, guys. He's actually calm.
I think it's specifically Delta, though.
He wants to win.
Delta planes,
He's gotta
for
prevent it.
sure.
If we get 5-0, we have to leave the country tonight.
Been that way for years.
We're all getting kicked
packing
out
tonight.
Yeah, we're all gonna get kicked out. That's me.
Yeah, no, planes have been tripping. Yeah, no, for sure. I fly Southwest, and I don't think Southwest has any issues at the moment.
Let's go, man. I'm telling you, get that intro, cups of coffee.
Yeah, Boeing, Delta is pretty bad.
It's the last of the Mohicans right here, ladies and gentlemen. The curtain call officially.
Boxbot said Japan's neutral was the biggest difference.
Diphone's fighting for us.
He's fighting for everybody.
In some very close matches that we've had in every.
It's Thursday for Tokido, but for Diaphone, it's the game of his life. Okay, let's.
Okay. No fireballs represented here for
Oh.
Tokido. So first whiff punish already.
Time to guess.
Oh, the throw. Tokido on fast forward right now.
Ooh, you see the left, right? Yo, that looked like a cheese, yo.
Nice block. And good check after on the elbow drop, knowing he had a button there.
Ooh, feel the pressure. Oh. This Tokido guy. It's pretty good.
He's going to force the burn out here.
This Tokido guy, pretty good. What's he eating?
Back.
Okay.
Build some space. Gets back to the
Oh,
middle.
nice
Fades out
masturbate.
The uppercut. Diaphone, what do you have?
The lead. That's what he got right now. And a mixed situation. Let me get some dynamite here. Oh, that was so sneaky.
Boom. Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right.
Spin that.
Damn, all right, okay,
Yeah,
Diaphone.
you can see him shaking his head. He's like, I ain't even need all of that. But the job is done. Round 1, Diaphone.
What a way to regain control. He was getting
Is Southwest really a disaster? I don't know. I've been playing Southwest lately, and it's okay. It's been fine.
On the DP too.
Oh shit.
3 early on. I respect that. Why not?
Immediate spend, yeah.
Lots of jabs, so you still get big damage, but not as much as you could have. So
we're in that stand fierce range right here. We're gonna see a lot of that.
Ooh, try to move, gets clipped.
There it is, wailing at the drive gate. That's a Tokido special.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, and I think right there, Diaphone knew he's like, I'm probably dead. Probably not
Drinking water.
Try to wiggle,
Sip, sip.
got clipped. Round a piece.
There's a slide.
Oh.
Thanks to the shimmy.
Okay.
It's always plus now. That slide is always plus on hit, which makes situations like that harder to deal with now.
Overhead.
Oh, what a jump.
Jump back.
Yeah, didn't get the side swap though with the
Okay,
dive
nice.
or anything, so I think still pretty. Wow, still pretty good for Diaphone.
Oh, the fucking jab and the throw.
These hits, man. Now we got space. What's it gonna be to get out of here? Don't whip on Tokido. Or into the stand fist, the stop sign.
He is dead.
Yes.
Tets flew tonight.
Not
yet, not that. Oh, last ditch. That might be a last ditch.
Is already.
Yeah, that might have been like hella last ditch.
He smiled as soon as he saw it, by the way.
Hey, Fonny, thanks for the hydrate.
Yo, that's how you know the Daigo Tokido rivalry is real. He was so pissed off going up against Daigo.
I think Diphone had to do that special because like otherwise he would have died from chip. It was like a last ditch Hail Mary. Okay.
Man, Tokido is adjusting every time.
Ooh, Sly got interrupted right there. I like that Diphone immediately represents a new option he hasn't tried yet.
There it is.
He keeps switching up too.
He actually didn't do that at all last game.
No. And now that he's forced it, wow, he walked forward and through the, oh my, what an adjustment.
Oh, nice bait.
Okay.
This Green Dynamite, no, we going for the mix. Left, right.
Ooh.
Survey says every time, you just gotta guess. Oh, missed the can.
Oh.
He represented arc step, and then that's why Tokido comes to the parry now.
He burned himself out under his own
Oh, whoa, what a slide. Holy moly.
He's salivating for that win.
Right?
Man, delicious. This will be a delicious W. No shimmy, go the defense.
Chilling.
Oh god.
Oh,
yeah, don't fucking whip punish against Tokido. Okay, what a throw into the corner. Oh, nice throw.
This time, but Diaphone's still all kinds of offense looking good for him here.
Oh!
Looking to strip it one more gas. Tokido
gonna be
my
god.
And that's why the jump back.
The same situation as last time. The jump back got him out of trouble again.
Ooh!
Oh, he could have spaced that out, stand fist.
I
nice jab.
I tried to walk under it. I do it all the time.
Everybody.
Oh, into the corner.
Wow, he's going for it. Really?
Expensive.
Oh god!
Oh, the gamble.
Why was he so ready for that?
I don't even know. I wonder if he tried to drive reversal actually.
Hi, Kaga.
All right, here we go with a chance to extend this set. Diaphone. Tokido with a chance to just close this out with a fat 5-0. Not trying to see it though.
With that overhead.
It's getting conditioned. I swear the next time he does that, he's going to confirm.
Oh, nice.
The empty jump.
Probably a level 3 spin here if I had to guess. No, the can. He's ready for it that time. He's seen Tokido represent that option quite a few times.
Okay, take the throw, take the throw. Okay, oh, nice.
The adjustments from Diaphone.
Oh my god. Level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3.
That's enough though, bro.
Level 3.
Nah, this is a big. Well, actually, let me see. Let me see.
I'm pretty sure I'm calling it.
Oh, he got it! Diaphone's on the board!
That's scary. I wasn't sure at all, guys. I just want you to know that.
Okay.
That was me just throwing it in the air. I wanted to win.
Nah, I believe you, Steve. I just wanted to see it.
That was good, that was good. Diaphone's just like spooked. He looks so spooked right now.
Love that he's doing arc step more often there. And then
he's so hella spooked.
Having a tap parry, and then that's putting him in a bad spot on defense.
Okay, but
forcing him to
did he jork already? Did he have his jorking session?
Yeah, I'm glad you called it out because he literally was like, you know what? I know that you keep jumping in the corner. Now I'm gonna start hitting you with these clean anti-airs, and that's really what a slide.
Oh my god.
Hurt, man. Every time you get hit by that punish counter on that stand heavy punch, you know it's gonna be a bad time.
Yo, he said I'm out.
Oh, he tried to be slick.
Dude, Tokido is holding up back for his life.
Standing medium kick, bro. He's using it to check all her medium range options.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Forcing the guesses from Tokido.
We close.
Tokido looking like he's in trouble. Both of them really close to burnout. He goes for the Jin right.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the master beats! Oh my god. Dude, I know they already lost, but I just really want Diaphone to win.
Oh, I love that he dashed up right in the beginning of the round, knowing that he wanted to take some space. Tokido maybe a little bit more kind of on the back foot, trying to play reactive.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Kind of hurts, kind of hurts. Really, really hurts, but it's okay.
Oh, level 1 safe
oh
jab
no.
Setup, knowing that you can't get away with it. The perfect for Tokido.
He's like, oh, you gonna make me do this? You gonna make me?
Come on, Diaphone, you got the dog in ya. You got the dog in ya.
That's a special ability.
Doesn't hurt, no worries. Do I need to do a little plap plap for I don't have my heat patch thing? Oh! Okay, Diaphone doesn't need a plap plap.
No, yeah.
Nice! Will this burn him out?
Go.
No, wait, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong bar. No, but it's good for Diaphone because his drive gauge is up.
Clutch tech.
Well, the spacing on that slide from back row. Oh, the whip. No whip punish. She's about to be burnt.
Oh, no.
We had zero. We're gonna chip him
Come
out
on.
a little bit before we
Oh,
actually go
my
with
God.
the cross thunder with the
Oh.
crossfish run. That was ridiculous.
Diaphone doing a good job of
Oh, my God. 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 Oh, my God.
Saving the day. Getting one on the
I mean, they already lost, but that was fucking hype. I'm not gonna lie. That was fucking hype.
And we stayed true to the Lord. First time you play Diaphone, you're gonna have some trouble.
Dude, we talked about this a lot. I was like, the first time
Oh my God.
the Tokido was like, what?
He got the dog in him. Yeah, he must have dorked backstage.
Like a lot of them know who Nephew is. They're like,
Had a little
Diaphone
mini
guy's gonna
dorking
be good enough
session.
to come up here and beat up Tokido, beat up Daigo. I mean, guy's a beast.
Honestly, if you ask me, I think they won. You know
A lot
what?
of people don't know, like, he's a
In the
very
end,
tech-savvy. This is what I was trying to say earlier. He's a very
they
tech-savvy
won.
person because he plays so many games.
Morally, not morally.
Situations.
From like a
no matter how good of a player
high
you are,
perspective.
these scrambles won't always
I don't know what
work
I'm
out in your
saying.
favor. He's gonna have an answer for it in a lot of instances.
Yeah, very
They
much so.
they won the match in their hearts.
Scrappy little set.
Yeah, they won the hearts of the people.
Very
Exactly.
back and forth between those two, but Diaphone clutching it up in the end. As you mentioned,
That's
it's
fine.
the first time.
That's fine. I feel like Diaphone plays really well under pressure.
Well played though. Team Tokido.
They won it
obviously gets
every
the
way
best.
except
Close
winning.
2-1. A lot of really close sets there. The 0 set with Box was really close. Even the Aces set was 2-0 against Francisco.
Who wins the last one wins everything.
Bro.
Yeah.
The perfect parries. I'm
Quadruple or nothing.
Impressed, yeah.
Oh man.
Run it back.
That's what I'm saying. Run it back, yo.
Oh, man.
Reject Fight Night Cross Sajam Slam 2. This time it's personal.
This time it's our time.
This is a good question. I know we're going to get some words from our champions, but we do run this back, right? Is this the
Diaphone was hungry for the win.
Like,
he was so hungry.
That's a good question.
I mean, hey.
Diaphone's secretly anime protect.
Sajam, you do a good job of like getting.
Yeah, no, if you really think about it, they actually won 5-0 reverse, yeah?
Affiliation, right?
Tokido's worth 5 points. I agree.
But with that, though, we're going to talk to our winners here. Team Tokido, the champions. These guys are going to be
Hey, Scalamella, thank you so much for gifting us up to Tokido.
Jam Slam champions. I'm not mad at it, man. We got some good games out of it. Had some amazing
Thank you for a total of 26 gift subs. I appreciate you, Scalamella.
I feel like some of these guys' dreams. I want to
And Tokido, you're secretly worth 5 points in all of our hearts.
And it happened in a situation like this, man. We're used to these big tournaments making stuff like this happening, but for the community,
I swear Diet's gonna make his next video title. I'd beat Tokido. It's just like nothing else. Just straight up, I beat Tokido.
Some light, shed some light in terms of.
I'm gonna bet now. It would be crazy if they show Elena. I don't think they're gonna show Elena, but have a good sleep, Lucent. Thanks for joining us.
It was very fun. And
Sorry, guys.
I think they should do it again, and hopefully we can get our revenge.
Yeah. Yeah. And next time, I don't know, the next Sajam Sam's most like not, well, we already know it's not going to be Street Fighter 6, but if they do this again next year, I'm going to try so hard to get top 2. If they bring me back, if they ask for me back.
Even the other guys here, man, Aru holding it down, man. Aru, man, it's been so sick. It's been so sick. Daigo high time, man, this is sick.
I'm more finally understanding how chat feels when they backseat. Well, I was just, you know what I was really surprised at? I was so surprised at the amount of raw drive impacts that were happening. Like, I'm still questioning why they did so many raw drive impacts. I beat Tokido. Emotional. Best moments. Part 2 out of 7.
Japan versus USA tournament.
The eyes are such a comfy panic button.
Oh,
yeah,
it was
but
really
like,
fun. I think the tournament itself.
Oh my god, yeah, Scar's getting sweatier.
I played Street Fighter. The older you get, the better you get. So
Yes.
even though I lost today, against my great opponent. I feel like next time.
The power of Ankh, right?
Next time we come
Ankh
back,
power.
I can get my revenge.
Watching the DIs from Diaphone, maybe it's from the coach. Diaphone didn't DI that much. It was mostly Team Nephew that was DIing a lot.
They had fun. Like it makes me
I just
happy
don't
that
think
they had fun.
Team
Because
Diaphone,
we do this
they were
all
not
the time,
DIing
like,
that
and
much.
we always tell
I think they
people
were more
this is fun,
jumping.
It's really cool. It's engaging.
Very, very
and now
jumpy.
people
A
get
lot
to
of
see, like,
ODDPs that were
anybody can
getting
do this. If you put
baited.
the
But
time in,
for
it's
Team
not
Nephew,
too
it was
hard,
a
man.
lot
Yo,
of
and
DIs.
shoutouts to modern Street Fighter 6, bro. Like, look at how many players that actually use it and how well they did just to get into the game.
I'm just hoping that next time they do this, there's going to be more cutouts. Me too.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you repeat the question again?
Next to Asa.
Just hand the microphone over.
It was really awesome being here. Francisco adapted really well, and I couldn't believe how many sandblasty perfect parry. That was really crazy. And
highlight for sure.
yeah, I'm just really happy to be here in Japan. We've been sightseeing and shopping and eating out all over Japan, and
Now, lots
all
of
over
Americans were
Tokyo.
trying to get
Everyone's
DIs
been
and
really
getting
nice
and
to
being
us.
punished
It's
with
been a
like
great
super or
experience.
counter DI.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's a fact. I could agree with that one.
A Doki Bird cutout? Is Doki Bird even interested in replaying Street Fighter 6?
Without me, that's crazy, bro. Sorry, bro. It's alright. It's alright. You living.
Because I don't think she signed up for this Sajam Slam.
続いてはフローダンさんにもちょっとお話を伺いたいと思います。
Froden, how are you feeling about this tournament?
It's a great honor to go against Team
Maybe
Tokido.
she'll sign up for the
Tokido
2xKO one
is
though.
my favorite Street Fighter player. So I really wanted to win for USA because I think the best way to honor him would be to defeat
Doubt
him.
it. It got too
But it
serious
didn't
for
happen
her.
this time, so hopefully
Sajam
next
Slam
time.
has been getting
And then
sweatier
finally,
and sweatier
I
for
learned one
sure.
thing
Like
in Japanese I wanna
even,
try.
I mean, I'm always
The
kind of
three
sweaty, you know what I mean? But like,
Shoji,
I was
Saiko,
especially
no
sweaty for this
no
past
Hito
Sajam
desu.
Slam.
Honton arigatou gozaimasu.
She couldn't do the Twitch rivals. I mean, SK and Sykkuno still did Twitch rivals and Sajam Slam.
They understood that.
They did both.
それに対して敬意を示すのは
Could you imagine how much VTuber stuff Ko would buy if you guys won? I know, right?
なかったんですけど、まあストリートファイト最高ということです。
I just need to see Team Brawl Bro with the cutout because it's a funny mental image.
Proud of you, buddy.
Yeah, no, I know like Twitch Rivals was happening at the same time, but Sykkuno and SK were also doing the Marvel Rivals Twitch Rivals, and they still signed up for Sajam Slam.
Really good. I had a lot of
Then
fun.
her behind the scenes stuff was too much.
It's great to come to Japan and see how
Sure,
good they
sure,
are.
yeah. I mean, I just
came here and I immediately lost about 25 matches.
I think it's
great
more like
practice.
Sajam Slam just got a
Insanely
little
good
too
Street Fighter.
sweaty.
I hope we'll be back next year, a little bit stronger.
I like this guy, man.
I'm a fan of Box, bro. Man, shout outs to Sajam while he's not here, because he doesn't
Maybe have to get Team
understand, bro.
Brawl
Like,
Pro
I only
together
watch
again.
my
Maybe,
friends, and
yeah.
He's like, yo, Steve, you got to see this Box.
Well,
Box
see, the
guy.
thing
He
is,
gotta love Frodan, bro. Like, I'm like, huh? Like, yo, you
I think a lot of them, a lot of people didn't sign up again. Well, I wouldn't say a lot. Like some people didn't sign up again because they don't want to go to, they didn't want to go to Japan, or they didn't have the time to go to Japan.
Just now?
Yeah, I guess I'm happy that I helped our team not go 0-5.
I thought Doki didn't like Street Fighter 6. She keeps talking about TA whenever she plays Street Fighter 6. It's definitely a thing where playing a grappler character in Street Fighter 6 is way more boring than playing a grappler in Tekken, because at least with King, you can run up and be a little more impatient and get away with it. But in Street Fighter 6, you play Zangief, right? If you run up, you're gonna get punished. And that's actually what happened to Doki, right?
What a great leader.
I think she's very, she has a lot of great instincts, like very natural potential, right? Because like she doesn't need to try or lab that much, and she immediately gets things. But her issue is that she doesn't want to play. She doesn't want to play the neutral game, nor does she really want to play patiently. So, but because she's playing to have fun, right? That's kind of why you play games. You play to have fun. So it's like it's very understandable. But I think with Zangief, you kind of need to know when to walk up and when to walk backwards. And then when you convince your opponent that
just be clowns, just enjoying video games.
they can be
Beautiful
grabbed,
thing to
then
be a
that's
part
when you
of.
grab. So
I
you have to
can't relate,
condition
though.
your
I would
opponent
say
to
this
be
is a broken
grabbed
record,
a
but
little
from
more in
multiple
Street Fighter 6 than Tekken 8.
arcades to big stages in Tokyo, Japan, bro. Like,
And so,
I
while
couldn't even say
Zangief
it's a
was
dream,
super
'cause I didn't even
strong in
dream
that
it to
season
begin
or
with.
in that patch,
Dude, trust
you
me,
still
look,
have
if
to
you
play a
play
very
fighting
certain
games,
way. You can't just
seriously,
run up and
in
start
some
grabbing
capacity,
people
your
as
dream is to come to
Zangief.
Japan and see it in its full, beautiful form, bro. Like, being over here in front of these crowds who really do show
I'm
love,
just
you know what I'm
saying,
saying?
Street Fighter
Because
6,
such a
like,
love, and then even to the
whether
visitors
you're
coming to
being
play,
sarcastic
you
on
couldn't ask for a better
Street Fighter
crowd.
6
Shout
being
out
too
to the
honest or
Japanese
not,
crowd. It
I
was so
just
dope.
think Street Fighter 6 grapplers have to be a little more patient than you know, being a grappler in Tekken 8.
Francisco, though.
Yo, Francisco, yep.
The atmosphere and the venue of
Shibuya Hell.
really great.
But again, if you're wondering why you're not hearing Sajam, he literally has.
Doki instinctively knows how to do stuff and when to do it, but she is really impatient. In this game, being impatient is a sin. Yes. You don't have to be as patient in Tekken, but you do have to be more patient in Street Fighter 6.
Shout out to all these slammers, man, that's been in the chat.
That's what I learned from playing both. And like in the first season of Street Fighter 6 Sajam Slam, Doki was dominating, right? She was dominating her bracket.
It's so sick.
But the issue was everyone learned how to counter, and so I believe in the first two round robins, in the first round robin, she won all her matches. Second, I think she lost a couple, I don't remember. And in the third, the last final tournament day, she ended up losing all of her matches because everyone found out how she played. Everyone lapped her, and so like, you know, you can't keep like doing the same thing, and I think that's why it was a little harder for her to play Street Fighter 6 because once you understand like how a character works, it's a lot easier to counter their flowchart.
Thank you for Team Nephew for playing with us. Thank you.
Hey, good English.
I feel like it's easier to run your offense in TA in the lower levels. Yeah, for sure, 100%. Especially if you play as King. King is like a scrap killer. And I say this as a King player. King is absolutely a scrap player. He does get a little harder when you get a higher rank. Like once you get to blue ranks, everyone knows how to counter King. But if you're red ranks and below in Tekken, no one knows how to deal with King. And so because King does such high damage, they easily get squashed. Oh yeah, also if you're a repeat runner, you might get bumped up to next tier too. The only patience you need in Tekken is waiting for the netcode. It's also a case of her dominant performance, meant more teams focus on the Gate matchup. But I will say, during that patch specifically, Zangief was at its strongest. He was very, very strong.
And he came in to play in an environment that they're not really used to. So he's very thankful for that, and it was a very meaningful tournament for him. And also, he would like to thank his coach, who was training him.
But yeah, I think I understand what Doki means when she enjoys Tekken more than Street Fighter. Because you cannot play aggressively in Street Fighter. You can, but you also need to learn how to bait. Like you gotta learn how to shimmy. Tekken lets you mash for longer. Yeah, they do. And then also in Tekken, it's kind of like when in doubt, just jab it out. That's like a very common saying. When in doubt, jab it out. You can't really do that in Street Fighter. I mean, kind of. You can still jab it out in Street Fighter, but it's a little rougher. But in Tekken, for sure, it's like, okay, well, I don't know what's safe. I don't know what's punishable. I'm just gonna jab and hope it goes through. Oh, the jab worked, then I'm gonna complete the combo, or I'm gonna complete the conversion. How about you personally? Which do you enjoy more? Right now, I enjoy Street Fighter 6 more. But I am training in Tekken at the moment. This is my Tekken month. This tournament is just my break from Tekken. Wonder if they're going to do Street Fighter 6 again in the next Sajam Slam. No, it's not. Next Sajam Slam is not going to be Street Fighter 6. But take my words with a grain of salt. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to be Street Fighter 6.
In victory with
well, you can, just not with Geef. Need a real neutral skip character. You know what's a real neutral skip character? Honda. But Honda's kind of low tier as well. But Honda is also a scrub killer. The Tekken Slam was less sweaty for her than the Street Fighter 6 Slam. It was, and do you know why that is? It's because the Tekken Slam was the first one. Well, okay, so there were 2 Tekken Slams, right? So there's, so far, 2 Tekken 8 Slams and 2 Street Fighter 6 Slams. Each Sajam Slam has been sweatier and sweatier. It's, I want to say, like, the first 2 Sajam Slams, right? I think, like, the very first one was kind of for fun. Everyone's just kind of learning. Everyone's just messing around. Second one, it was kind of the same way. I joined the second Sajam Slam really late. I was actually a replacement for Connor Eats Pants. So I
the same way, bro. I get you.
I only had 2 days to train up before the actual tournament.
Brightest kicks in. Yes, you'll see me switch to that.
Yeah, the winners get the leverless controllers, the Victress controllers. It looks nice.
Sajam handed them
yeah, doesn't it look super nice?
The champs, man.
Anyways,
look at that. What a reminder.
Yeah, each Sajam Slam has been sweatier and sweatier. So I think that's why she probably enjoyed the Tekken Slams more than the Street Fighter 6 Slams.
You get a new peripheral.
You left your mark with that Naked King. I sure did.
Or like a new peripheral to
Wait,
try,
that was 2 days of training when you played? Yes. I was a last minute replacement.
Yo, what a collab, son.
It's a sick
and
collab,
like
dude.
it was rough. It was so rough. It was so hard. Like holy moly.
An integral part of making sure
and like
actually went down.
you know what made it even scarier? I didn't know anyone in the Sajam Slam. Like when I first joined Tekken Slam, everyone already knew each other. Everyone was already acquainted with each other. Everyone was friendly with each other. And like I'm the new person who just joined, and everyone in the Discord is like, ooh, who is this new person? Like even Brawl Pro was like, another King player? My God, who are you? I'd like to get to know you. Yeah, and you're super annoying, so you had that against you. Thanks. Thanks for pointing out that I'm super annoying.
Now there's 2 questions. Number 1, will this happen again? Number 2,
hi,
will the
Ender.
champions be the returning champions?
More the in real life exchange student in anime. Yeah. It did feel like I was the exchange student. You know what was funny though? So my first training session with Kaiser, we all went into VC chat, but at the time we didn't have our own personal team VCs. It was just like a general VC, and so Kaiser was training me, and Sean was there, and we were just sparring, right? And then all of a sudden, I believe Tony comes in, and then I forget who else. There were a lot of people just joining in. Oh yeah, like Logan comes in. I think Ray comes in, and then Sajam just joins, and all of a sudden we got like fucking 20 people in call for my very first training session with Kaiser. And I'm like, what the hell is happening? Is this normal? Like, are we supposed to like be sparring with each other before the actual tournament? It's like, is this allowed? I don't know if you guys remember that stream. That was a long ass time ago. And then even though, you know, Tony was on obviously Tony was one of the other coaches, he was very nice and coached me during that session, during my first training session. Kaiser changed how I played Tekken just watching him. Oh, Kaiser changed? Oh, Kaiser changed you how you play Tekken. Yeah, he's really good. Kaiser is a hella goated Tekken player. Yeah, I think Sajam talked about that on one of the Intel reports. He
では
did, he
皆さんいきます
did.
よ
Cover your king up was so funny.
チ
Yeah.
ーズ
You were a highlight in that, Sam. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear
もう
that.
ちょいいきます
I'm very, very happy to hear that. Like, I'm genuinely surprised. For me being like a last minute addition to that Tekken Slam, I'm surprised like so many people even bothered to check out my stream.
では選手の皆さん、先ほどいただいた元の位置に戻っていただければと思います。まあなんかそんなきっちり戻んなくて大丈夫らしいんで、ふんわりで大丈夫です。
Cherno was tryharding so much during Stage Jam. He was practicing so much. Dude, Cherno was our fucking golden egg. He was dominating in this bracket. I felt so bad because I lost all of my matches. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, guys.
The same position that you were in before?
はい、ということでステージの皆さんは前の方まで。
I don't remember. No, I think I won a couple of my matches. Sorry. Yeah, I won a couple of matches in that Tekken Slam, but I lost the majority of them. Just simply what I know. Don't look at me. Don't fucking look at me. I was still new to Tekken. I only had 2 days with my coach before the actual tournament started. Don't look at me. Made me a regular, that's for sure. Oh, that's so sweet. If you guys came in from Sajam Slam, I really appreciate it. You guys have no idea how nervous I get for tournaments. I still get nervous. But Tay El Chicote, he gave me the gum tech, and the gum tech works so hard. Let's go, dude. If you ever get nervous, chew gum. Works surprisingly well. Can't wait for the next one of these. Can't wait to see the level up. So I most likely will not be participating in the next Sajam Slam because it's a game that I'm not interested in. If I'm thinking about the right game, like I said, don't quote me on that. Take my words for a grain of salt, or for a grain of salt. But yeah, I will be taking a break, mostly because I think I feel bad, right? This is something that I shouldn't even worry about. This is a thing that shouldn't even be on my mind, but I feel really bad because I take the artist spot, kind of. I mean, so if you guys are unaware, Sajam and his team, they try to pick streamers that don't main fighting games. Like their main content is not fighting games. They try to get a variety of streamers who do other content. So for me, my main content is artwork. I draw. If you guys don't know, I'm an artist. But at the same time, because they're trying to get a variety, they probably don't want to get like too many artists in the Sajam Slam. So like I feel bad because I kind of feel like I take the artist spot. So I want to take a break from the next Sajam Slam. Not to be presumptuous to assume I would be accepted to every Sajam Slam, but I do want to take a break from the next Sajam Slam so I can give other artists a chance if they want to fill in that spot. Oh really? Wow, didn't know that. It can't be 2XKO. That game is not coming out anytime soon. We'll see. Haha. Huh? This girl arts? Huh? I should have known after the custom T8 outfit. That's how you can tell with my artistry. But yeah, like, okay, actually, you know what? Okay, let's just say this. If the next Sajam Slam is 2XKO, I will most definitely not be participating. But if the next Sajam Slam is City of the Wolves, I will definitely be signing up. Let's just say that, because I'm not Sajam, I cannot confirm anything, and I cannot confirm what the next slam is. So it can be anything, it can be a complete mystery. For all we know, it could be a different game other than 2XKO and City of the Wolves. I don't want to make assumptions. But I will say, I will definitely sign up for City of the Wolves. But I don't think I'll sign up for any other fighting game. Maybe Grand Blue versus Racing. Maybe. And maybe Guilty Gear. But that's a hard maybe. But I think I would only want to do Guilty Gear Sajam Slam only to play as Mei and go Totsugeki! Totsugeki! That's the only reason. But for sure, 100% I would love to sign up for City of the Wolves Slam. But anything else, it's either no or maybe. Hi Annie, hello. That Sajam Slam collab was amazing. Next time we'll get the win. Yeah, next time! Super excited. Who are the artists in the last slam? Me. Me. I don't think anyone else does art as a main content. In before Amor becomes a last minute pick again. Whether the next Sajam Slam is Guilty Gear? Hard maybe. I don't know if I want to do it. I'll have to think about it. Could be Kanta Slam. Someone said Grand Blue? I did. Amor, in Grand Blue, there's a character that plays exactly like Honda. Which character is it in Grand Blue? I know in Guilty Gear, it's Totsugeki! Totsugeki! Oh my, nightmare move from Mei, yes. The sheep girl? Oh, she also, wait, which sheep girl? The New Year's sheep girl? What's her name? Hey, good night, gamer. Sajam Slam Rando Games Gauntlet would be crazy different fighting games every week. That'd be a little too intense. Anila! That's her name! Right. Charlotte is the girl that plays like Honda. I don't like Charlotte though. I mean, Charlotte's fine. I just don't want to play a little girl. Even though I say Mei, but Mei's also, you know, I don't know, she's funny. She's got a fucking dolphin. She says Totsugeki. It's funny. Okay, what does Anila say when she does her Dosukoi equivalent? Charlotte is kind of Honda plus Akuma. Listen, I want them to be funny. Do they have a catchphrase when they do their full screen neutral skips? Anila is straight up Dosukoi. What does she say? Does she say something funny? No, but does she have a catch? So, you know, like Honda, he says Dosukoi. And then Mei says Totsugeki. What does Anila say? Anila also has Buster Wolf? What the fuck? Sleepy Sheep Samurai. No, I know Anila because I played a little bit of Grand Blue. I played the mobile game. Or not the mobile. I played the gacha game. But I don't know if I want to dedicate myself to Grand Blue Fantasy Versus yet. She shouts something, but I forgot. Oh my god, you play Vayne? I heard Vayne is like ridiculously low tier. Like he's insanely bad. But maybe that doesn't matter when you just play for fun. But yeah. We'll see what the next Sajam Slam is. It probably won't get announced until like 3 months from now, probably. I believe he likes to do a Sajam Slam like every season, so like, you know, 4 Sajam Slams in a year. So quarterly. Amor, the true purpose for the slams is actually so you can completely dominate your friends in fighting games. That was the original purpose. The original purpose of me starting fighting games was so when I go to a party, when I go to a friend's party and they're playing fighting games, it's not them handing the controller to me and getting my ass kicked so hard I can't even respond, and then me going, okay, here you go, pass the controller to my next friend, and then I just go to the counter area to eat some snacks while they play fighting games. But now I am that friend. I am that friend that dominates. That's right. No, I'm the friend boss. No, everyone's just like, I don't want to verse against them more. That's right. No, none of my friends play fighting games because they don't want to go up against me. Feels sort of bad, man. Are you the best fighting game player in your circle of friends? Yeah. I mean, I think there's still a couple of my friends who are better than me. I mean, it depends on the fighting game. That means you gotta learn Smash. I'm not learning Smash. Definitely not. Actually, if you have time, we could just check what Anila says when she does it. Alright, let's see. Let's check out Anila. And then I'm probably gonna pass out. Anila, Grand Blue versus SR. This one? Not the ads.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I don't think so, because I don't really like the Virtual Fighter character designs. Okay, when's Anila gonna do it? When she's not getting... When she gets out of the corner, surely.
Battle 2.
Probably after the mixer, yeah. Wait, is that what it is?
Battle 2. Engage.
That's not, guys, that's not funny. She just cut it. That's not funny. That's not the same as Doskoi or Totsugeki. I mean, I assume it's that sheep thing, right? Where she rides the sheep. I didn't say it was funny. You guys did say it was funny. That's not funny. Guys, I need something like Doskoi or Mei's Totsugeki. You guys don't understand. I need the funny. I need the funny.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Totsugeki! See, I Totsugeki! You want funny? Play the triplets. I don't really like the triplets that much, like character-wise, to be honest. I know who you're talking about. I know which characters you're talking about. I think it's usually the male characters who are either edgy as fuck or funny. In Grand Blue or just in games in general. Did you see the registration leaderboard for EVO? Yes, I did! City of the Wolves was 3rd place. I'm surprised. Damn. For me, the funniest Potemkin's Heavenly Buster. Yeah, but I feel like I probably wouldn't enjoy Potemkin's gameplay. I also don't even know if I want to play Guilty Gear. What about Belial's walking counter? I don't know, but I do want to play Belial. He was my husbando in when I played Grand Blue Grand Blue Fantasy. Finally, some good gameplay. You need a character that can yeet themselves across the map at Mach 2. Yeah, that's Mei. That's her. Totsugeki! Do you have an artist table at EVO? I already signed up. They're not gonna tell us until later. Because usually what happens for Artist Alley, you need to send in a portfolio. Because it's all jury. So you send in a portfolio, and they check your portfolio, and they see whether or not they want to accept you. I'm going to EVO no matter what. Like, I can afford to, mostly because, like, I'm local. So it's not too much of an issue. Hi, Hex! Hex, I was just about to end, but thank you everyone for the raid. I hope you guys have been good. Hex, how was Supermarket Simulator? Amor's portfolio is peak, I must say. Have you seen my portfolio? I mean, technically it's public. But have you guys seen it? Huh. Well, you're just about to end later, but I kind of have to pee. What if I really, really need to pee? You saw on Discord? I didn't link. Wait. I linked my portfolio on Discord? Did I? Wait. I don't think that was my portfolio.
Wop 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 wop.
Hey, Meow, thank you so much for subbing for 14 months. Thank ya. Hi, More, it was fun. Hope your stream went well. Yeah, we were watching the Sajam Slam Times Reject Fight Night tournament. Pretty hype, except the Americans lost so badly against Japan. Oof. It was kind of a slaughterhouse. We Americans are not so good at fighting games compared to Japan. You sent a photo of your booth, no? Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, technically that's not my portfolio, but yes. That is some of my merchandise. Did I get mixed on Discord? No. I mean, technically that's not my portfolio, but that is sorta close to my portfolio. It is a little bit of a showcase of my merchandise. And a near airport. If you get accepted, you can start thinking of merch ideas for the top gates. I already have so much merch, Nekasin. Artist Alley is my full-time job. Just letting you guys know. Streaming is not my full-time job. It may seem like it because I do really long-ass streams. I just don't sleep. But Artist Alley is my full-time job. It's where I make the good majority of my money. I have been tabling for a while. It's just... I haven't, because I'm new to fighting games. I'm new to the FGC. I don't really table at fighting game conventions. But now I'm starting to. Now that I'm into it. I will be buying a more merch at EVO this year after drowning in pools. Yeah, well, I'll let you guys know if I get a table. If not, then I will be competing. But I still want to compete at EVO. So I think I'm just gonna hire someone to man my booth. And when it's my turn to play in pools, then I'll be off skedaddling away from my Artist Alley table. You know how it is. Hi, Drike. Hello. Reina to man the table again? Reina's probably gonna have her own table. Reina has way more merchandise than me. Last year at EVO, it technically wasn't my table. It was technically Reina's table. Well, so it was weird because okay, it was a little complicated. So one of my friends, he got 2 tables. He asked me if I wanted a table, and a lot of people were like, "Please, Amore, you gotta have a table because I want to see you at EVO." And so I told my friend, I was like, I'm competing at EVO, so I can't really run my booth, but I can ask Reina because, you know, Artist Alley is also her full-time job. And I asked Reina, I was like, hey, do you want this second table? And she was like, yeah. And I told her that the table is hers, right? She pays for the portion. But in return, if she could help me out, just sell my Tekken merchandise. So I didn't even have all my merchandise at the table because I didn't want Reina to also manage all of my merchandise. So I told Reina, I was like, just handle my Tekken merch, and I'll try to help you at your table whenever I'm done with pools. It was a little complicated, guys. It was a whole lot of things, but we got it to work out. But technically, it was not my table. Technically, it was Reina's table. Both T8 and Street Fighter 6. So, at the time, last year at EVO, when Reina and I tabled, it was just Tekken 8 because we had not played Street Fighter 6 yet. Like, I definitely haven't. Reina hasn't. Like, we were not interested in the game yet. So we only made Tekken 8 merchandise, which hella carried us, by the way, because barely... I'ma be real. Every artist, you know what they draw? They draw so much Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is the most saturated artwork in terms of fighting games. Like, you want Guilty Gear merch? You can find it. You want Tekken 8 merch? It's gonna be harder to find. You want Street Fighter merch? You can find it. You want Melty Blood merch? Okay, guys. It's easier to find Melty Blood merchandise than Tekken merchandise. Let that sink in. Let that fucking sink in. Hi Kimbo, how you doing? That's how little people want to draw Tekken. It's true, weebs buy merch. Well, see, the thing is, I think Tekken sells well. But I think one of the reasons why Tekken sells well is because there's not that many artists drawing for it. Dude, yeah, Arsa and Ash... Dude, okay, Arsa and Ash's team loved Reina's booth. They went fucking crazy over Reina's artwork. Why is that? It's just because Tekken character design is just not as strong. I'ma be so real. I know a lot of you guys love Tekken designs, but I think that's just because you guys are biased. You guys have rose-tinted glasses. But as someone, like... So for me, I'm pretty much new to fighting games. It hasn't even been a year since I started fighting games. I'm saying this from like an outsider perspective. Tekken character design is much, much weaker compared to other fighting game character design. And I know that's really hard for a lot of people to accept. And a lot of people will disagree, and that's fine if you disagree. But a lot of artists don't want to draw for something that they're not interested in. And I will tell you right now, most artists at Evo, do not play fighting games. I would say probably like only 30% of the artists in Artist Alley Evo play fighting games. And even then, most of them play casually. The majority of them do not play. They like the character designs, but they don't play themselves. They don't know the mechanics. They don't care about the mechanics. They don't play about playing it. And that's okay. I'm not saying there's any shame to not wanting to play a fighting game. In fact, I think that's kind of healthier, just to involve yourself only with the character designs and not even like participate in, toxic ranked or whatever toxicity the community may have. You're gonna take over the Tekken niche? No, not really, but just, I will say Tekken is not saturated in Artist Alley. I will say that. How is stream going? Pretty good. We just finished watching a tournament. We're just yapping, but I will be ending soon-ish. What if I want Dong Dong Never Dies merch? What the fuck is Dong Dong? What do you mean Kuma isn't distinctive? Tekken dripless. Tekken is unfortunately a little dripless. Well, okay, see, here's the thing. I wouldn't particularly say that Tekken is dripless. I would just say that not a lot of artists are interested in drawing Tekken. And it's weird because I can't say Tekken is dripless because some of the characters do have a lot of drip, but I think something about it does not hit artist design serotonin. So there's something that me and my artist friends say. We have this term called design serotonin. And when we look at a character, it's like when we look at a character who's designed so well, we just want to draw them. It's like, wow, this character design is so striking. It hits all my sensibilities on like wanting to emulate it or even draw it. And that's what we call design serotonin, which is why you see so much Morgan artwork. No one fucking plays Darkstalkers, but everyone draws Morgan anyway because she's the epitome of design serotonin. But like I would say, unfortunately, Tekken characters don't hit that design serotonin. Oh yeah, 100% Mortal Kombat is hella dripless. No artist wants to fucking draw that shit. And even then, I can't imagine Mortal Kombat fans actually going out of their way to buy merchandise. If you get a table, I can definitely say that your King plushie will sell like hotcakes. Oh yeah, I'm a little aware of that, haha. Not watching Pakistan versus Korea final day. I'm not allowed to. We're not allowed to watch that on Twitch. It's gonna get blocked. I don't know what Dong Dong is. Peak fighting game. What the hell is Dong Dong? Only way I'd see an artist inspired to draw Tekken is thinking of their lore, not their actual design. Yeah, but that's not the issue with that is that it's not design serotonin. I think a lot of artists that do know a little about Tekken, they find the story funny, or they appreciate the story, or they appreciate something about the character's personality. But unfortunately, Tekken characters do not hit that design serotonin. We are not tempted to draw the character. Also, hi Claro, how you doing? The only character that's even close to that is Reina, which is why if you guys went to EVO last year, 2024 EVO, you guys probably saw a shit ton of Reina art, because Reina is one of those characters that actually do hit design serotonin. Hey yo, nice melons, thanks Shuma. Hi Static, you guys are coming in late. It's already been like 8 hours, haha. When's the last time you saw Shaheen fan art? Does Reina's charm count? Reina has a Shaheen charm smile. I haven't played Genshin for 2 years now, but I always buy Genshin art because they draw them so good. Yeah, you know, I haven't played Genshin in a long time as well. I think it's been like 8 months since I played Genshin. Quite a bit. The jackets were everywhere. What jacket? You mean the Tekken 8 jacket? You're on YouTube already. It's time to look at Dong Dong. Okay, let me check out Dong Dong. Oh, you woke up 2 hours ago? Good morning, Suma. Designed by Bayonetta artist. Oh, I see. What the fuck? What am I looking at? Where's the gameplay? I want to see the gameplay. Dong Dong never oh my god. Yeah, I don't think so I'm not allowed to watch that, unfortunately. Yeah, so that was the intro. You're looking at Dong Dong. Yeah, you know what? I'll be the one artist who draws Dong Dong merchandise. Me. But yeah, Artist Alley economy is really interesting. I can make a whole fucking 4-hour video about Artist Alley. And it'd be so interesting. Unfortunately, Artist Alley has been dying because the American economy is fucking dying. And everyone and their moms are doing Artist Alley. So it is actually not a great time to start. Because I know a lot of people were interested in doing Artist Alley. They were like, oh, like maybe I should do Artist Alley. But economy fucking sucks. It's actually not a good time. And a lot of artists are going the red because they don't realize the economy and they're kind of splurging on merchandise. And they don't know how to do business, and they don't know how to do accounting. So it's been a bad time for a lot of artists. I wouldn't say AI is taken over. If you do AI art, or if you get spotted for doing AI art in a convention, you will most definitely get banned. There's not, I mean, there's probably a few, like, I don't know, a couple of anime conventions out there that is okay with AI art, but most reputable conventions do not allow AI artwork. Just don't get into fights on Twitter over it. Dude, I get into fights on Twitter all the time. Dude, I got into fight about Anime Expo. I got accepted to Anime Expo Artist Alley, and guys, you have no idea how salty people are for getting rejected. Obviously, not everyone can get accepted. There's like what? Like 800 tables at Artist Alley, and over 10,000 people sign up for it. What do you think? Of course the chances of you getting rejected are high. And even then, like, Anime Expo switched to lottery. Like, of course. Not all 10,000 people can fit and get a table at Anime Expo, which only has like 800 tables. But yeah, someone, man, not just someone, a lot of people got into a fight with me because they did not like that they got rejected from Anime Expo. They've never known how to do accounting. So it's really funny because Arena and I, we actually majored in business in college. We didn't go to art school because, let's be real, art school's for chumps. Art school's not fucking real. It's a fucking scam. Don't go to art school. Hell no. Like, way too much money for what it's worth. Scam. Scam all around. But yeah, Reina and I majored in business, and that's how we already know how to do business and accounting. But most artists actually, they go to art or they've gone to art school or in the middle of art school, so they have no idea how to run a business. They have no idea how to like handle their money, and then they end up like tanking. They end up going in the red because of that, and they also don't pay attention to politics. So they don't. So with that, they don't pay attention to the American economy. So that makes it even worse for them. They lost their legacy spot. Good. I think Anime Expo legacy spots are fucking dumb. I think that's dumb as shit. It's a good thing they got rid of legacy spots. Did you finish watching? Yeah, I did. I already finished watching. You only do art school if you want to be an art historian or something. You go to art school if you want connections. But if you're shitty at making connections, then there's no point in going to art school. And unfortunately, that is most artists. Most artists are horrible, fucking horrible at talking. I'm gonna be so frank. They're so fucking bad at talking. And so I just don't think art school is for most people. Or you're gonna be a classically trained musician, but that's basically it. Don't go to art school. That's a good quote though, Donut. I'm not even being sarcastic about that. Don't actually go to art school. Actual scam. My brother-in-law went to art school and makes more than 250K. Doing what though? What does he do? Art school is for you to enter Disney. Ah, yes. And then get fired by Disney right after. Amazing. Engineering! I went to art school, but I got a job at engineering. So, did your brother-in-law pay off his art school bills? Art school debt bills? It was a digital art video game school. I feel like those tend to be on the cheaper side, so maybe not too bad. I mean, if you do media art, you pretty much have to do art school. No, you don't. That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. Nope. That's a fucking lie. Lie. That's what they want you to think, but that's a lie. 100% a lie. At some point, you should be able to size up out of Artist Alley into exhibit hall. Yeah, I agree with that. Sounds like he went to school twice. Yeah, did he actually go to school twice? Like he went to art school and then he went to engineering? Or he went to another school for engineering? Art school is every Asian parent's nightmare. Not true. That's wrong. That's wrong, actually. In Korea, art school is actually regarded as high prestige. I don't know if you guys know this, but being an artist in Korea is like, you are the epitome of grace. You are classy. You are graceful. you were able to do this not hobby, you were able to do this very beautiful thing in the most exquisite manner. Koreans regard art in a very, very high level. It is only Americans who treat art like shit. Be comp sci student, go full femboy. My sister trained for art school and ended up with a style that's neither anime nor realistic. She's a web designer now. Did she still use her art skills? Because I think that's pretty much important as well. Graceful but poor. No. I can tell you don't know a lot of Asians because, well, okay, see, the thing is, you don't make that much money doing art in America, but you make pretty decent money doing art in Korea. So I think this is a very American sentiment. Americans fucking hate art, but Koreans love artwork. It's kind of the same for Japan. Maybe not to the level as Korea, but no. I would say Koreans fucking love art. It is a very celebrated thing. My mom actually wanted me to go to art school, but I told her no because art schools, especially in America, are just scams. They're just straight up scams. So I told my mom, I was like, no, please don't send me to art school. Can you just send me to a normal college? Thank you. I ended up going to a UC college. But my mom, she just like talks to me. She like sometimes we'll chat and she's like, damn, I wish you had gone to art school. Like I look at your art and I'm just like, damn, I think about the potential you could have had more if you went to art school. And I'm like, Mom, like, I'm glad you didn't send me to art school. Cause fuck, I'd be like $100,000 in debt. And fuck that. I don't want that. Koreans are the exception then. I would say it's the same for a lot of Far East Asian countries. Asian parents still disappointed you when you went to a UC? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, my mom was kind of disappointed in me when I went to a UC school. She was still disappointed. I was like, whatever. Just send me to a UC school. It's good enough. Also, I got a scholarship, so it wasn't that bad. I ended up paying all my school debt. I am debt free, guys. The only thing I have to pay for is my car, but that's because like I recently bought my car. But like I am debt free. I don't have to worry about debt. I'm good. If I had gone to art school, I would have still been riddled with debt. I can tell you that. So I'm happy. I'm gracious with my choice. Mom, thank God you didn't send me to art school, cause fuck. Amor 2025. Yeah, you're funny, Mesa. So Western art is less appreciated, but in the East it's more respected. I wouldn't say that. I think it's specifically America that doesn't appreciate art. Cause if you go to Europe, I feel like art is very appreciated in Europe. It is just specifically America that do not like art. I don't know what it is. Maybe Americans are just uncivilized brutes. I couldn't give like the correct answer, but I think a lot of countries do appreciate art. But there is a trend where Americans fucking hate artists, or they look down on artists. It's a dime a dozen artists in the USA, and they can cycle through artists. What do you mean cycle through artists? What do you mean by that? That doesn't make sense. America also got rid of most of the animation studios. Lots of in-betweening is done in places like Korea. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, America just outsources all their artwork anyway. If they don't outsource it, it's usually like a small company. It's usually like a company that, already has like a pre-existing animation studio, like let's say for example Disney. But the issue that Disney has at the moment is that they hire a bunch of animators, and then after a project, they fire them. They fire the majority of them. That's like the big issue with Disney. So it's hard. It's really, really hard. Even Japanese anime outsources the twinning to Korea. They do, yeah, they do. My city has one of the oldest art schools in Poland. That makes sense. I feel like Europe still celebrates artwork. They still regard it in high fashion. The key to being an artist is studying engineering. You're so right. You're so right. I feel like most artists don't even stay in the art field. They just go do something else. They're like, ah, fuck this. I'm learning something else. Small company equals insane prestige already. Equals expensive. I don't know. I'm thinking about what small animation companies there are in America. I don't think there's that many. Very, very few. I can't even name any. Learning to draw is so nice when you have an engineering salary. It's so nice when you have money and you don't need to worry about money. So you just have artwork as a hobby. That's nice. That's nice. I remember Korea was made by South Korea. So the animation was probably made by Koreans. Yeah, because it was outsourced. That's a pretty common thing to do. Exactly, the ones that survive as small studios are the ones that can basically pick and choose projects. But I don't even know. I don't even know what small animation company exists in America. I for the life of me can't name any. Like I need an example. What small company? So you don't hear about them? But if you don't hear about them, then they probably don't get that much work. Because I think a lot of companies would rather just outsource their animation to Korea. And if that happens, then, you know, there's like... I don't know, I'm trying to think of an example. I can't think of any small animation companies in America. I just don't think there are. Well, maybe there are, but I can't say they're thriving. Like, I can't say they're rolling in the money. Is Laika in America? Laika? What do they do? Animation studio. Laika Animation. Tits mouse? Why'd you put tits on a mouse? What the fuck is this? I've literally never heard of this company before. Oh, they're stop motion. These guys do world-class stop motion. Wow, how come I have never heard of them before? But they are an American company. I see it right here. Laika LLC. In Oregon. Oh, they make Coraline and Kubo. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. Okay. I guess this would be a good example. Okay, I see. Naruhodos. Makes sense. There's no since there's no sales taxes in Oregon. Yes. Also, everything is cheap in Oregon. It's cheap to live there. There's no sales taxes. You can. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. You don't have to worry about a lot of stuff in Oregon. It's just a lot of nature. Yeah, but you gotta have this kind of prestige, which is like top 0.0001%. Yeah. I can't imagine a new company, a new small company rising up and be like, yo, we also do animation, hire us. That'd be really hard to do. Like, I don't think you could do that. Because I think a lot of companies would rather outsource the animations to Korea. Oh, right, and then you can't pump your own gas in Oregon. I keep forgetting about that. You need like a gas attendant to pump it for you. I remember when I was in Oregon, that threw me off so much. I was like, what? Am I not allowed to pump my own gas? What the fuck? I have to call for one of the attendants? It's those storytime YouTubers that do animation. American startup. Ah. Okay, I get it. Okay, well that was good yapping. Thank you so much for joining me. I really, really appreciate it. I think the next stream is going to be on Monday, 8 p.m. PST. And we're going to be playing some more Tekken. I have contacted Brawl Pro to coach me, but I have to find out what its schedule is. So if you guys don't know, I am in a Tekken training montage. And each Tekken stream, I'm going to ask a different coach. So I asked Brawl Pro. He said yes. He will be coaching me. We just need to figure out the schedule. For all we know, he could only be free on Tuesdays and Thursdays, or Tuesdays or Thursdays or Saturdays. So the schedule might be shifting next week. We'll see. It really depends on the coach's schedule. I wanna make it convenient for them, because I'm asking for a favor, so it's only natural that it's on their schedule. But I need to schedule that. I would like to ask Kaiser. I need to check for his schedule. I would like to ask for Fee sometime, and Chenzo, as well as so last time Tony and just Sandy coached me. So I'm thinking I would also like to get Little Majin, but no promises on Little Majin. No promises on that, because I don't really know him personally. I've never met him in person, so I'm a little shy. I'm a little too shy to just like DM him or email him and ask for coaching. Yeah, fingers crossed. Can't believe this isn't being a YouTube video. I will be uploading them on my YouTube, but they're VODs. I'm a little too lazy to edit them, but maybe I will. Maybe I will get the time to edit like each coach snippet and incorporate them into like one video. I think that would be nice. I think that would be super handy. And it'd be like, Amor, it's collecting all these coaches like Pokemon cards. Well, that's not going to be the title, but that's going to be like the summary. The King Adventures. Yeah, people shy. But yeah, so Brawl Pro already said yes. I'm going to probably ask Kaiser later. And Chenzo as well. Chenzo has coached me before, so I think he wouldn't mind coaching me again. I think there are a lot of people who's willing to coach me. Like that's not an issue. I think the biggest issue is that you guys have asked me to get Little Majin to coach me, and that one's tough because I have never met him in person. We've never had a conversation with each other. So I'm nervous. But we'll see. I'll update you guys on the Little Majin asking. Amor wearing the Infinity Gauntlet and the coach's headsets and gems. Oh God. Yes, now I will have all the coach's powers in my gauntlet. I can also get Raccoon to teach me. Yes, that too. I was also planning on asking him. All right. Well, with that said, once again, thank you so much for joining me for some Street Fighter 6 watching. And I will lead you to Chakotay, actually. He's playing Street Fighter 5. What the hell? You guys want to watch some Street Fighter 5? Yeah, Coach Tay. All right, let's go raid El Chakotay. I'm down. Sure. Y5 raid. So if you guys have this emote, we can say hi Tay. Hi Tay. Copy and paste this message. If you guys don't have the emote, you guys can use this message instead, or any emote that you like. Either or. And also thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. All right, with that said, I'll see you guys Monday, 8 p.m. PST. I'll ask Brawl if he's free then. If not, then I'll ask Kaiser. If Kaiser's not free on Monday, then I'll ask Chenzo. I'll keep going down the road, guys. I'm gonna collect all these coaches. I'm gonna collect them all. You'll see. If I can't get any coach on Monday, then fuck me, I guess. Nah, thank you everyone for coming out. If you guys were here chatting or lurking, or you got a sub, gift sub, or you resubbed, or gave me bits, truly appreciate you guys. Thanks for sticking around. It was a lot of fun watching Sajam Sam times Reject Fight Night. Next time, maybe next year, America will come back with a vengeance. But yes, indeed, I'll see you guys next week. And bye-bye. Have a good morning. Have a good night. Have a good time zone. See you later. Say hi to Tay for me. Bye-bye.